Foil King as well.
In front of him, back
Cute.
throw.
Yeah.
Are we going to see the level 2? Yes, we are. He needs a parry throw. Oh, got it.
Oh, the defense is so good. If you only take a grab in their situation, you're happy. That's no big deal.
Jumps again to
Where's my
avoid the
camera?
Arabian
Hello?
Sky High. One conversion will do it, and there he gets another Arabian Cyclone.
Oh, that was winded.
Jab.
What a wake up from Aqua. Again, his active defense, his knowledge of when to be active about how to be in a bad situation, how to escape a bad situation, was huge in both games.
I think what really stood out for me was from the first game, we saw how
I guess my
everything was
camera
trying to establish
isn't
things on the
working.
ground, really try to maneuver,
cool.
try to get those drive rush cancels, so on and so forth to really work out. But like you said,
I don't know why my
he
camera's
had
not
Aqua
working. How are you
respond
doing?
accordingly.
Yeah.
And then what he tried to do,
The
resort to the air,
Desu?
but Rashid's aerial approach is not what it once was. In SF5,
How's it
even
going,
when it does
Kurosama?
corner escape options as well, which you didn't even see that at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then once everything's shut down, what do? You find out you're blocking,
Still
and when
preparing
nothing's happening
everything.
in this game, something is happening in this game.
A
Your drive gauges go
rare
down.
stream
You got a force sign to happen when we saw the Arabian
on the
Cyclones
weekends,
come
but
out
hey, we're watching
right
some
near the
LCQ,
end,
so I
even
figure
then,
we would
Capcom 10
watch
steps
together.
ahead, anticipate
Played
that.
great.
I don't think we saw
How's it going, yo?
the maximization of what we wanted to see with the level 2. He just defended it really well. So
Right.
that was basically a masterclass of how to mitigate the madness Rashid can inflict on
Not bad.
Super, super well played. That means, again, winners finals.
Trying to figure out my
for
camera.
him, Aqua there, he's going to play against either Yamaguchi or Zaffarino, which is where we're headed now. Could be Japan versus Japan in
But yeah, no, I'm very
winners
hyped
finals.
for
That actually wouldn't be the
this.
first
I
time
was
this weekend that
watching
we've seen
some
that
from
happen.
last night,
You
and
know,
it got
pretty
me in a
good
really good
game,
mood to watch it.
And coming out here, have showed up big time in the top 16 already, in fact. We'll see if that continues. Yamaguchi
So,
versus Zaffarino.
I haven't watched
has a chance
anything
to
for
shut that
this
down.
for
Well, the
today.
general consensus
So I don't know where
amongst
we
top
are.
players, I've heard it from the Birds. I've heard it from Phenom. One or two other guys I've spoken to as well. They say, right, Japan is the strongest region from what we've seen and what we've played, because the vast majority of the people qualify for the Cup. They actually went on over to Japan, done some streaming, entered the FAV tournament that they put on.
Trying to
as well.
figure
They
out
said,
how
"Look,
to like
this is
restart
how
my
they're
cam
playing
link.
the game." And I think they are a very good barometer as to what's going to happen down the line, or
Okay.
how they
So I should check out the
understand and
brackets.
view the mechanics, because a lot of people don't like parry, as they've said, but they have embraced it and know when to use it. They rarely use it on Wake Up.
Right.
The West use it on Wake Up a fair bit. Unless you
Let me
get to
see
the upper
something real
echelons,
quick.
that's when you seldom see it.
It's-
But a lot of players
I'm
still
telling
use
you,
it on
man,
Wake Up.
coming from Third Strike, it's the same thing. Like if you're
You
if
start
you're somebody
betting
who
feet
is stuck
picks,
on
we're not
wake-up
doing that.
parry, it's not going to work out for you.
We're 100% not going to be doing
If
that.
you're sticking in parry in neutral and
Wait,
offensive
timeout.
situations, that's where you're making money.
See,
Kurosama,
and
are
that's
you
the crazy
on
thing,
both
right?
YouTube
Because
or
Dry
and
Rush is the
Twitch?
extra movement tool that we have.
Have I
So
been
we saw Aqua try to do it with
misunderstanding?
Dry Rush into lights. I think
I have
if you
Death
can
the
get that,
Destroyer on
the tightest
YouTube
window,
and Lid
everything
Death
else is easy
Kurosama
pickings. Obviously, you got to adjust your
on
timing, of course,
Twitch.
but it's like
Oh, that's
the whole
hilarious.
point is to
I thought
deter
you,
your opponent
I
from
thought
pressing
you
their
guys were
buttons and switching things up
we're the
and
same
trying to
person.
Get everyone to kind of
No
mold them
way.
into the way you wanted them to play the matchup,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Ain't no way.
I see the Japanese kind of utilize that really well.
Nico,
And
you
when they're
can't say
knocked
since
down,
you're being dragged to
they
play
still believe
Overwatch.
in
It's all right.
tech.
Glad to have
They
you here
believe
for the time that you
They
were.
just do it. They block, they tech. If the guy shimmies him, he shimmies him, and they rely on the reversals.
Dawson
And you
versus
don't see wake
DJ.
up parry unless they are certain.
I like seeing Zaf's.
We saw how
Dawson.
active defense can look in the last match.
How's
For Aqua,
the
who made it
audio,
look
guys?
Great. Again, we're moving on now to the other side of this pool on winner's side. This is to get into winners finals versus Aqua. Yamaguchi has looked like a killer. Zaffarino had some moments on stream where he looked very strong. He also had a bit of shakiness. Hopefully for him, he can button
Come on,
it up.
Zaf.
Play great in this one.
Well, DJ's a character who doesn't really jump unless
Bang,
he knee
bang.
hops at you. Case in
Wham.
point, thank you
Wam,
very
wam,
much,
wam,
Yamaguchi.
wam, 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 wam.
He's
Already
got a
to the
short
corner.
hop, you know, and that's, of course that's useful versus
Oish.
When DJ was bad in Street Fighter 4, that was still
Ba
useful
ba
versus
boom.
Go, look at that. Already an abundance of
Nice.
damage inflicted here.
Whoosh.
Tremendous amounts. And he's going to go
Okay.
for a position advantage.
Nice throw.
Here, Zaffarina. He does
we
need
out?
to pop out a projectile to stop Yamaguchi in his tracks, so he has to think about what
Nice.
projectile he's going to throw out. Yeah, because drive rush like this isn't going to work the way it does in the vast majority of your matchups.
Yup.
So there you go.
He
Set
can
up
throw
a
out
little bit. No,
active
chooses
frames
to
this whole
just
the whole
hang out.
time.
Comet.
Here we go. Nice.
Beautiful work.
Couldn't
Is that a
get-
whip
Oh,
punish?
no.
Instead,
Oh, that-
it's a
dead.
totally different story.
Dead,
as
dead, dead,
Yamaguchi's
dead,
going
dead.
to be the one to take the round.
He's playing it safe with the level 2. I think he could have closed that out with level 1, but hey, damage calculations are for the pros, not me.
Take-
And he tries to open up with the
Oosh.
yoga arch. That's not going to
Ah, he didn't get it.
That was almost a sick combo video.
Nice.
I know, right? Desk, where you at? stand heavy kick.
Checked.
Good jab check there. Right up close too, and Yamaguchi is being so
Dawson is
belligerent right now, making sure Zach
really
has
strong
no time to
against
think
drive rush,
whatsoever.
being
It's
able
really
to
about
check
his
them, but
timing
also
with that
like
short hop.
weak at the same time.
That's going to do it. Yes. And
Yup.
in both rounds, as we mentioned,
That.
major way into this character is the short hop, but it's not like he's throwing it out constantly. He's picked some great moments. He got over, down, strong. Down, strong. Great button in many ways for Dawson, but also you're stuck.
Surprised that my camera
while you
isn't
do
working.
that,
Actually,
and you can't
really
get something else for
frustrating.
a little while. And Yamaguchi.
I don't want to restart. If I restart,
He's
it
going to go back
fixes
to the
it.
staple strategy. He looks like he's prioritizing the ground game with the drive rush. He's got to be careful of OD
Nice.
Flasher. What a whip punish. Going to get that lovely conversion
Nice combo
there.
too.
And still maintain
Has to hold that.
space. And now he's starting to be a bit more aerial.
Nice spacing.
Yamaguchi here.
Yeah, seems more intent
Nice.
about moving forward.
Okay.
You can teleport over, yes.
Hold that.
He's looking much better here for Zaffarino.
Just being
Huge life lead, and he's trying to get
patient.
those
It's
parries.
really nice.
Yeah, those parries
I
are
liked-
giving a lot of bar back to Yamaguchi.
I like the drive rush heavy
With
kick.
punish, oh, that could have been a lot.
I think he thought the hop was coming. Yamaguchi's like really picked the pace up, so it's not giving Zaffarino any time to
Has to
even
hold that.
think about his next course of action. He's just
Mhm.
trying to
Drive
react.
rush in a while as well.
And
so
then
even on the ground,
plus on
looking
that.
great. He's chased from side to side. He's got the corner. We
Sway.
know strong DJ is here. Zaf stuck. He has level 2, which is involved.
Kyle's lucky
Oh,
that side
yeah.
is
Save. Excellent spacing.
I am
doesn't end up
telling
mattering.
you,
Yamaguchi
it is not a
slides
matter of
right back
speed.
in there for match
It's a
one.
matter
If he gets
of
it-
spacing.
It could be curtains.
Oh, that was-
dear.
This is gonna hurt.
Yikes! You understand Zaf wanting to set that up as
The
a way
shimmy
to
is
guard
coming.
against exactly that, but
He's
Yamaguchi
looking for
was
shimmy
already
this whole time.
Go,
Oh, but
he has to
Zaf
convert,
is.
and
I don't
he's
think
not
it's.
going to.
No, I think that makes
No,
sense, man. You do
this
not
is
want to
bad.
be knocked down with no resources to your name.
Yeah, no, but now he's burnt. He's fucked.
But even so,
Forward
it's
throw,
still a precarious scenario.
push to the corner.
Yeah.
DJ has to
Got
watch the
him.
level. He still has the level 3 though, which is smart.
Level 2.
Yup.
That was a beefy 30% from one button into a super art.
Oh
He's already
no.
got him
He's dead. He's
again.
dead. He's dead.
That's going to close it out. Weekend Festival. Do your work. Oh, man.
Hey.
They've already shook hands. They know the result. There was a big moment there where I really liked Zaf battling back, but in general, Yamaguchi's forward movement
Pain.
was superb because it wasn't constant. I mean, he was
Chat.
in general.
I'm gonna try
chasing
to
around. He was picking great moments, but
Unplug
really
my
it was
camera.
about the
Sometimes when I
moments,
do
right?
that,
It was
it causes
about
my computer
him
to freeze.
drive
If it
rushing
does, we'll
when
be
he
right
thought
back.
that Zaf
Forgive
was
me a second, all right?
expecting the hop in. It was about hopping when he thought that Zaf was going to try to control the ground with down strong and stand strong, etc. It was about him knowing those moments that he could capitalize on and he could force Zaf
Wait a minute.
into a knockdown,
Who did
into
that?
the corner, and then again, Dalsum, as many characters do, just doesn't have.
My
a great
bad. Hold
set
on
of
a second,
solutions
chat.
once he's there. Level 2 is
Hold
involved,
on.
but it's still not the best option.
Give me a sec.
even
I forgot
with
that other screen is not
So,
up.
You know, you
Give me a
put yourself
sec.
you have been put in a bad spot.
My
Yamaguchi
B,
did that really
y'all.
well.
My
That could've been
B, my
done from the
B.
get-go,
I'll be
to be
right
honest with you,
there.
'cause like
No
you said,
worries.
You establish something. I've already got the next layer to counter that.
Oh,
And it
Sky
says, we're
Bunny, how are
playing
you
out, we're
doing?
playing
Thank you
past
so much
speed
for the
limit here.
raid.
Are you ready to keep
I
up with me
appreciate
in
that. I am
regard?
trying to
Dalsum
work
is
out some
not
camera
equipped to
problems
do
at the
that.
current
Even
time, but
when
thank you
you're
guys for
struggling
coming
to
through.
fight tooth and nail to
I
get
really
the day off,
appreciate
guess
that.
what? I can
How are
immediately
you
come
doing,
right
friend?
back
What
in
were you up
at
to on your
will.
stream?
I mean, you can make the right
Hopefully
choices as
everything is
Dalsum, right? Like, you
Gucci
could-
on your
we saw
end.
anti-airs, we saw ground control. Those are
100%.
certainly
Always a
both in
pleasure
there.
to see your
It's a
name
question
pop
of
up
the
on my
timing, as
screen.
it has been for Dalsum for 30 years at this point.
So again, I'm trying.
When the
I'm
opponent
gonna try
jumps, you
to
want to not be
unplug my camera, see if that
Yeah.
if
right when
that
the opponent
fixes the
thinks
problem.
that they have to approach on the ground. That's when you want to be harassing.
If it
and
screws up,
fireballs and
I'll have to
levels.
restart.
It's been that
So I'll
way
be right
forever.
back. Hold on a second.
It's doable as the opponent. It's doable as Dalsum. Don't get me wrong, right? It was just that Yamaguchi, as the player, made those choices very consistently
100%.
in exactly the right way.
I'll need to watch the replay back because the knee hop you identified into the big damage, because the knee hop was always landing Punisher counter, and that was
Right.
landing on the latter active frames.
Are we
That's
still
got,
here?
Right, 20 billion active frames anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, right.
Are we
the
still
second
here, or
occasion,
did we freeze?
Did you replicate the exact same scenario as the first one to lead into that damage here? And
Here we go.
Yamaguchi
Ooh.
already made the decision. And we saw it yesterday when we
Nice.
were watching, I think it was Moken.
Hello, everybody.
Like, on
Welcome.
certain
My name is
scenarios,
Kale,
Once he's blocked something,
AKA Big Nasty
Kale
Kale.
comes out.
I play Juri.
The guy's already jumped at him. So
You don't know now. You know. Should
in your
I
mind, that
turn the light
decision
on?
is
Or this lighting is
That's
kind of
pretty
nice.
Dangerous waters you're treading, man. But unlucky to Zaf, honestly.
Got
But
the,
Yamaguchi,
The blinds
purpose,
in the
man.
back.
He's coming to
He's
play.
looking
Taddy-
great. He
Taddy-
is, and
Taddy
he's
Barra
using
over
those
on
little
YouTube. How are you
that will
doing?
be Coming up.
Cool,
in
cool,
loser's
cool. I'm glad it's
side,
back up.
We have
You can see,
Sami
copy,
moving on
copy,
past
copy. How's
Chase the
everyone
Ace
doing this
2-1.
Saturday? I usually don't stream
Currently,
on
Oil King
Saturdays.
versus
This is
Dr.
usually the day
African in losers
where
side.
I work on
That is in
content,
losers
but I
semis.
figured
Sorry, losers quarters.
it would be
We're not
fun
in
to
losers
get
semis
together
yet.
to
On
have
the
a
other side
watch
of losers
along and all
quarters
that
is
jazz.
Zaffarino versus Sami.
So
still
that's
a
why
while
we
to
are
go
here.
in losers, but we do know at least that on winners
don't get
side,
too used to it,
winners
all right?
finals of the pool, to get into that top 16 in winner's side will be Yamaguchi.
In a perfect
and Aqua.
world, if I had an
The
editor
action
to help me out,
continues
then
here. We
I would
wanna
be able
make
to do more
sure you
streams. But
guys
unfortunately, I
are
don't.
all equipped with your
That's why
snacks
I only
and your
stream
drinks.
4 days a
Of
week.
course, we want to
It's
give
times
a
that I
big
do.
shout outs to Pagoda here being a
But yeah,
partnership
thank you guys
outing
for coming
our
through. Thank
analyst
you
desk as
for
well.
the
You will see this
raid.
throughout the week. Like
Have
we
you been
say,
playing
it's
Street Fighter,
on the splash
Skyboy?
page. Don't fight your damn cravings. Or move the damn part out. Don't fight your cravings, right? Get some snacks and check this out, please, because I know a few of the guys in the staff room have been eating this. I need to eat some myself because I had 1 or 2 yesterday. I like it. I want to eat some more. So yes, big shouts to Pagoda.
Please
for
keep chat
powering
respectful.
our analyst desk.
We're going to go to a break.
You never
We'll have
want to look
more,
at chat.
including that winners finals, Yamaguchi and Aqua coming up.
You never want to look at chat. They're horrible. Chat is always really bad. Stop showing me this shit, yo.
There it is. The classic Big Mac.
You've been on a bit of
More
break. You picked up
special
second day. How
sauce
is second
in
going?
every
What's up,
bite.
Rug? How are you doing, homie?
Rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
And there it goes. These are our best burgers ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm not gonna lie. Really pissed off at McDonald's. I know it's not great quality food, but it's always been that thing like, hey, we're light on funds. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? Let's pick up some McDonald's, right? I'm not gonna lie. McDonald's prices have been going up, for one, and two, there's no vegan options. Haterade, what's going on, homie?
Why are you here? State your
The LCQ is stacked. Yeah,
To find a place
fair
to
enough.
rent. I know renters when I see them.
Who is this guy?
It's the top.
Mad expensive. It's not even mid food. It's actually like pretty shit food.
We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything.
Food is like kind of bad. How am I doing on the battle pass?
I like these guys. Apartments.com. The place.
I still have some to go. Okay.
When you
So I have a few
history of
days.
greatness, get you ahead and go beyond what's possible. Get in there! The new 2024 Ridgeline Passport and Pilot. Part of
Let's
our
hit up
most
the
rugged
golden
trail
spot just to
lineup
be able to close out
from Honda.
the battle pass.
Question: what would you get with almost $750?
Is there no one here?
I'd buy a smartwatch like that.
How come that like
sense.
the LCQ is not on that? I don't understand.
Excuse me? My grandfather was a homing pigeon. My internal compass.
I really
is
don't know why
genetic.
this is not on like the main screen.
I'm a walking GPS.
Feels different from
Okay,
Street Fighter.
which way is north?
What's different about it?
Okay, that's up, not north.
I should get the watch.
Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. To spend
Rug,
on
did you see
whatever came up.
any Jamie players? JB was playing yesterday. I saw that.
Nature steps up to the mirror, lines things up, towels off, checks his fidelity at. Looks to outside analyst to the second opinion. Watch what he sees. Same page.
Here comes a new
He places the trade
He had a few games in
before
between.
anyone hears him talking to himself.
Buy U.S. stocks and ETFs for as little as $1 with no commissions. Talk about easier investing.
JB doesn't count anymore? Why is that?
Magic never leaves you when you stay in the Disney Resort Collection. Making every day more magical than your last.
Trader?
And bringing you extra time anywhere for theme parks. Start saving today.
He's a Rashid player? You can't view it in that way.
Juri wins!
Welcome back to
Each
the
button for your
Capcom
limbs? That's actually a good point.
and
to the analyst couch, which is fueled by Pagoda. As you can see, I have a very, very special guest on the couch, and that is the Dominican Republic's own Crossover. What's up, bro? How you feeling?
Pretty good. It actually feels good to be in America for the first time.
Your first time in America, bro. So what is, I guess, first and foremost, what's that been like for you so far? When did you land? When did you get to
yesterday.
Okay.
And for now, I think that it's good. The weather, I like the weather. Everything's fine.
Okay, so there's none of the
Wow.
thing. Crossover, your situation is so interesting because this is your first time officially competing in Capcom Cup, but it's not your first time qualifying for Capcom Cup, right? So tell us about that. What happened there? Well, when did you qualify and why did you play?
I actually qualified for Capcom Cup.
Ain't no way.
And I did all the stuff that I had to do to get my visa. Unfortunately, it was so I couldn't go back and forth because I know the reason.
And you were heartbroken, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I was so heartbroken, but that didn't stop me because my friends were actually coaching me to keep on playing forward.
Okay, and clearly it paid off, Crossover. It paid off. So, somebody, of course, Sherry Jennings was able to help you out with getting your visa. Is that right? Like, what ended up happening with that? Did she contact you or?
Yeah, 100%. She actually was to the process. Want to do a lot of tips. And so that right now with the application. So I would say that it's good because of it.
Okay. Shout out to Sherry Jennings. That's fire, bro. And, of course, yes, Sherry did so much work as far as the E-Fight Pass. But I also want to make sure I can focus on the work that you have done, man, as a player. Something that I always found fascinating with you, too, and one of the reasons I love your story, is because you will openly talk about the fact that all of us, we know about Nina RD. We know about Kaba. These are your friends, your brothers, of course, from the Dominican Republic. But you felt like people did not know that there's so much other talent as well in the Dominican Republic who just didn't get a chance. You just didn't have you weren't able to get visas or whatever it may be. So were those moments frustrating for you? And how does it feel now that you can officially show your time on the biggest stage of Street Fighter?
First of all, it was pretty hard because the lifetime
no DP.
Actually, if something like that happens with visa, because the visa, people don't know that the visa is pretty expensive. It's expensive. So if you get denied, you cannot just go ahead and get something. Yeah. So it's hard. After I submit the visa, I just keep doing my thing. So I failed that time, I would say no. And that is the case that most of these players are they're going through the area what they're going to go through right now.
That trade combo.
Players are good that right now. I was able to get that, to get the visa.
What's up, Chico? How are you doing, dude?
There's players also like Ryan D and G Roy as well that are top players. They're not compete yet. My team Tigers is right now. So they are happy because they saw what I went through, and they are very happy because they are positive. Because they know all the work finally I just got it. So they are motivated and they just going to get me.
Okay, and last thing, Crossover, as far as you yourself as a player. Right now at Capcom Cup, some people, they might not specifically be expecting you to go and smoke everybody. Some people might not be in the know. So, what is your confidence level right now going into Capcom Cup? How do you like your chances in this tournament? Your group or just overall?
What?
To be honest, Mike,
That was wild.
I'm actually very confident that I put it in my skill and that I can do it. I don't fear any player. I can beat anyone. It's a matter of my path. I know that I can just beat him because I know at the kind of level I play. Yeah. So I think that if I do well, if I get out of my group,
Yo, crossover. Pleasure talking to you, man. I'm so happy that you are here in America. We definitely gonna go out and celebrate and everything, no matter how all this stuff goes. And that is, of course, it for us for now over here at the Analyst House Fueled by Pagoda. We're gonna send things back over to Ultra David and James.
Oh, it's lagging. No wonder.
Pool E.
No wonder I'm not getting parries
To
there.
get into top 16, both David and the Jammers, and we're going to jump right into that winners final.
That's why.
It's Yamaguchi.
I was like going like, why am I not getting
Winner of this,
parry?
by the way,
Pretty good
top
parry there.
16 in winners
It's a laggy
final,
match.
as I mentioned, and their reward will be to play against Punk. Way top 16.
Oh, that will be fun indeed. Now, don't forget, we're talking about Yamaguchi's DJ. Look forward to watching crossover. DJ. I promise you, he's got a smooth radio deal. That's the crossover. Yes! We've seen the performances from these two lovely gentlemen on stage right now, and David did anticipate this. We could have an all-Japanese affair in this winners final of this pool, and that's exactly what we're delivering to you in this LCQ. This matchup, boy, this is played in Japan, or the Asian region in general. I'd say what Capcom has to be careful of is when he throws out the medium phantom of drive rush stand roundhouse. A lot of drive rush into forward advancing normals are very good against JP's zoning game. Sure, yeah. When you get the timing right. Nice jump back jab though.
Put in some range, that's super cool. Catch.
He hasn't really used sway today either, Yamaguchi. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy. Not ignorant about his food.
How was that a punish? It was a jab.
It still is pressure. Oh, but jump timing was good from Aqua. He's got the corner himself just like that.
I love that Aqua's able to identify who wants to throw him. They really got that other defensive choice. Like committed to, really made it. And he waited the amnesia.
That is such a sick conversion. Every time I see that, the range that he's got on.
You never think he's going to miss.
Right? Yeah, even still. 6 months or whatever into this game, I'm like, wow.
Fuck. That sucks.
The double air slasher that could have been a grab to get 20%.
That sucks.
Sunrise heal. Get a little space generated, and he does that against Sabrina.
Yes.
It's almost working. Every single match he plays.
I DI'd. Oh my god. You laggy fuck.
Pressure again, hoping to have seen a button from Aqua.
You laggy fuck.
Well, you know, that's again to Aqua. His jump timings have been really good.
Immediate OD departure. And Yamaguchi said, I do not want to have to bother with this at all. Gets the low conversion. We're going to close it out. And he cancelled it immediately. Thank you so much for shaving off a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
The stream. But yes, game one will go to Shinogazin's Yamaguchi here. The Mochi must be watching on from home. Okay, but I've got to say, it's how he preserved his super gear by barely doing anything in that first game. That's what really stood out to me for Yamaguchi there.
It felt like it was never in doubt, and it starts out in exactly the same way. Not the same tool, but the same idea of constant forward movement.
Dude, that
and not just the forward movement, but also backing off. Jeez! And still being at exactly the right spot where he can get confirms or he can get anti-airs. He knows exactly what's coming up, it feels. Look at that.
Damn.
Oh, no, it's a domination in that
Yeah,
round.
standing inside of that range, you take away some of the strength of JP's and normals.
To play. He slowed the brakes.
Because, like, yeah, they have, like, really good range, but they're a little slow, though.
In this match.
Whoa.
I can do anything.
I'm not sure. So far, it's been tough for him to get anything.
Go.
Yeah, departure is the key to it.
Before he pounces on his prey.
It's really the first time.
It's not the shards on the bottom. It's mostly the departure and the fear of it. But the fact that he can get in off of the OD air slasher.
But again, the knee hop has been paying dividends for Yamaguchi. The last couple
and once he's in, just because like even though
too far. I think
even though JP
but I don't know if he had the
can amnesia against a throw. He's still kind of weak to them at the same time.
He gets there.
Got
There
him.
it is.
Nice.
He's got the level 2, surely. Yes, here comes level
Side switch.
Side swap.
Bong,
I think he's got to
bong,
attack the drive
bong,
He's got to go
bong,
for it. No,
bong,
he went for the reset
bong, bong.
instead.
Wong,
Greedy
Wong.
guy.
Needs a lot more
Goes up.
work anyway.
Throw.
No combo.
Bring him up.
Oh, that's it. Oh, no, okay.
Hello?
It hit, and totally different story.
Hello?
CA's on deck. And Yamaguchi is going to take this thing.
But why, though?
2 games to 0. The first round where it really
What's
felt
up,
like Aqua had a
Arclighter?
good chance. Yamaguchi comes back anyway.
Well, Yamaguchi has some of the fastest games we've played in the LCQ thus
Aqua,
far.
what
With that
happened,
pick. Like
dog?
I said, he might be
You had
a
it.
sleeper pick for the LCQ. And I was actually talking about this with James yesterday. I said, because of the overwhelming, amazing talent that Japan has, it's hard to call a winner when there's 700 odd players.
I
Eating
didn't even
spaghetti?
bother trying it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But when you have about
Sounds
a
banging.
solid 16, it's very easy to identify. Hang on, these guys might have a good chance here. Maybe because no one's spoken about him. Maybe one or two have kept their eye on him. But Yamaguchi using the DJ because he's not the DJ that rolls off the tongue immediately. David, you're talking about the Fudos. You're talking about the Xians.
Yeah. He did have
Really
good
good.
results in the World Warrior in Japan.
He did.
But
I don't know
he
what
is
happened
in
here.
Top 16 winner's side.
He had it.
It's- Okay.
He
You know
couldn't.
what? All right. I understand why
He
didn't do the
couldn't.
drive
Yeah,
wave.
yeah.
It would have burnt him
You
out.
can't go
That's
for
why
the
he
drive.
went for the
Yeah.
reset scenario instead.
Yep.
But is this decision here? He got the throw. got the
Yeah.
I don't think
combo.
he had a route to kill on this.
I'm not sure if he could have done the forward HK.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been close, I guess.
Like, he should have had an
case,
option against jump out.
Getting hit by that.
Like, I
afterward
always talk about
also
having,
was
like,
good, and
a
that
playbook.
is how top
It's like,
16 looks
you
so
should
far.
have a setup
Tokyo, we
there
don't know
that
who
if
he's
you go
gonna
for a
play.
throw and they
Punk,
jump
though,
out,
we
you should
do.
definitely have an answer.
Yamaguchi
And I
Punk
think he
will
probably
play to make
did.
it into the top
The
8.
issue
Now,
is that he
it's not gonna
probably
happen today. This will
screwed
all
it up.
happen tomorrow.
So
Or maybe it's not good against
Pool
DJ.
8 winner, I'm just thinking about this now. Pool 8, they had Bonchan, Higuchi. I had someone else as well. Yeah, listen.
Like an air throw would have probably worked.
Japanese play that.
Yeah, totally good.
Yeah,
Creighton would have air thrown.
I'm just thinking on the top of my head who is there, so that would be a very interesting matchup regardless here. Because again, there's one spot these guys are gunning for. It's not going to be easy. It's not
No,
gonna be
no,
free.
it hasn't been the whole time.
Is
In
it
the
that
loser
cold
side, Zaffarino and Oil King have made
Ultra
it through
David has
their
gloves on?
respective paths. So now in losers semifinals, it's going to be Zaf and Oil King. Our final matches.
Let's
of
go,
the
Zaf.
pool will be right here. Winner will move on into losers finals.
Damn, he's got to go up
versus
against
Aqua
a Rashid now?
qualify into
Oil King is
losers
playing
side.
Rashid, right?
I'm glad to see even Zaf, who's from the northeast of the U.S., where it actually gets cold,
Yeah.
getting bundled up in here because I am.
Zaf's the man.
You know, I'm not sure. Do I have a right to be cold right now? I don't know. But if he's cold, I feel all right.
I mean,
Wait,
in
this
my
is
neck of
LA
the
though,
woods,
no?
It's cold almost every week.
Mm-hmm.
We get used to it. Well,
Aren't they in
I
LA?
think-
Why is
I
it so
think
cold
it's the
there?
coldest it's been out here in a little while, isn't it?
Yeah. This winter has been a little cooler.
Okay. Right, so
I mean, we're talking about like.
And then there's
50s,
Oil
I don't
King.
know. We're talking about like, it's maybe
Thighs out,
15
right?
Celsius. It's not that bad.
wow. All right. So Rashid versus Dalsim. Couple of tricks. This was a nightmare for Dalsim in SF5. A complete diabolical match.
I don't know how this match works.
Different here, but still the same philosophy, Rashid.
I love this music
So
too.
much mobility.
Yeah, he can run under the Yoga
Whoosh.
fire. He can
Hold
sweep
that.
the limbs and then try and close the
Grazie.
gap here.
Throw that.
Can't rely as much on the aerial superiority he might have. Not as strong as Cammy's, I feel.
Oh,
but-
yeah. Wong, 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 wong.
Get the pick up there to the medium spinning mixer.
Nice
There you
mix.
go.
Create
Good block.
pressure. Oh, Zaf weathers it.
Look at that, just slowly trudging across the screen there, just to make some ground.
I'd be telling
If you've got
chat,
limbs
yo.
that have a lot of limbs. Yeah, look, he's observing the space. He's like,
You
right, because
you
wanna
see
witness
how
this, I'll just walk
Dalsim
and
is
close the distance.
holding
Zaf is
space,
playing a
and he
very
takes
safe
and he
style
takes
as he's
space,
moving forward with
but he
Dalsim.
just
Not overplaying
walks
on
forward.
buttons. Unfortunately, the very first time he did in a
Get
while,
it, get it, get it. That would have been cool.
he got caught.
He's
Again.
done it again, and that's going to combo it
Damn,
well. The
that's
super
so cool.
Rashid kick, you have enough frame advantage for the Super Art 1 to connect. He's done that about 4 times.
Yeah.
And Zaffarino was still
He's got a
going out
good
with
read on that.
projectiles, David.
Got to control space somehow.
And this is the thing, you can't be stationary with Dalsim for
No,
too
no.
long because the system allows people to overwhelm you with drive rush and other means necessary. He can even charge his whirlwind shot from full screen, but then that leaves him exposed to a teleport.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
great. But Zaf is doing a better job. Again, in part because he's really not overcommitting. He's at this range where he gets to slowly move forward.
You want to see Zaf shaming?
Lightly. It's
This sim is better.
DI was going to come from
Bong bong, bro. No, I would have got hit 100%.
All right, there's the Arabian Cyclone again for the pressure. That would look like the +1 version. There's the Eagle Spike.
Nice check.
They look like down back movement there.
He tries it out.
I think he's crouched. And
Yeah,
he's got to play
that's
safe.
the problem.
He knows. Oh, he definitely could have DI'd back.
And you're out there, yes. The cancel on Mummy.
Oh, he's gotta respect that.
Jab of all things.
That's crazy.
Now,
He's a wild.
for Zaf to
He's a
not
wild
overcommit.
person.
We saw he was playing that style before, but he's got to be extra
He still has
careful.
the dash.
Try
Yep.
to get the slide under again there.
He's got to be careful for that. Nice.
Eagle Spike arbitrarily.
Great. Great Newt, chat. He summoned Great Newt.
Keep it up. You could have got more.
Yeah.
Ends up being okay.
Ah, damn. He summoned Great Nooch. No one wants to see Jamie. We know what's going to happen if we see Jamie. 1,000%. Yo, get that character out of here.
Immediately back in there are both players.
Oy.
See if he employs the same strategies he did in the first game there. He's going to have to try and switch things up.
The use of EX is great. EX Fireball, I should say. To try to force
goes up,
Oil
overhead.
King backwards.
I think a big
The fact that it tracks
point
lands on the other side is pretty sweet.
of improvement a lot of players
Right
can
now,
do
again, it's that
is if
mobility.
they learn to parry correctly. I don't even do it.
Alone drive gauge in a number of
Oh,
scenarios.
ooh,
Heavy spinning
oh.
mixer could have stopped that. But I think he was wary of the teleport.
Which side would you input it on? I don't even know.
I always hits both sides anyway, but you have a good point. Is that burnout? It is.
Got him.
No,
Oh, it was
combo.
comboed. Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse actually.
All right, there we go.
In my opinion, that's worse.
Oh, wow.
Got him.
What awareness by Oil King. That was Zaf trying to put it not onto Oil King's body, but Oil King knew.
Nice throw there.
Did these two play at CPT France? No, I can't remember if they played there. Oh, I only just cut in my head. All right,
Great
here comes
Nooch.
your star.
That's Street Fighter 6 Nooch. Nope.
You're still going to get hit. Yes. Oh, that's
And he's
a
going
bad
to do the
situation.
EX spin. He's going to kill you.
Come
You're dead.
on, Zaf. You know better.
Might have missed the air current version, but it's all
Come
fine.
on, Zaf.
He got the perfect there. And Zaffarino is out of the tournament, unfortunately. And Oil King does
It's like,
prosper.
what could you do there, right? But
I
like,
think he
you
missed
should
the air
know
current
drive
last
reversal
part there
wouldn't
from
be
the
it.
USR because that combo was a whole EX spinning mixer, sky high, drop, then get the
Get ready 10 days from
The
now.
whole thing. All the
Violence,
all
what's
the
up,
damages in the
Kaito?
corner.
Yeah. Look, I mean, fantastic play by Oil King.
Much
He
great
really
ball,
did a great
yeah,
job
facts.
With his character's mobility. He made
Great
it so that
Psycho
Zaf
Nooch.
never was comfortable trying to zone, but even more than that, he shut down some of
I
the
summon you.
approaches that Zaf,
Great
had
Psycho
attempted
Nooch.
Offensively, or at least from defense into offense, things like that, whiffed dive kick that got punished with strong, that kind of stuff to shut down. Even that, as well as to make Zaf uncomfortable on zoning, very difficult to overcome.
Well, this is the thing that's like kind of literally super apparent in Street Fighter 6. It's making your opponent feel anything they do is not safe at all.
Right.
Whether it be a limb, a
Right.
projectile, a normal, anything.
And you have the tools.
You do, right? And what was interesting as well is Oil King, as we've seen him, he keeps changing it up. And like we said, it takes a while to develop and unpack Rashid's tool set.
Yeah.
He didn't use run into the backup the slide at all today until
Got
this
some
matchup hit.
popcorn,
It
chat?
might be more useful.
If you're in
more
the
credible
store and you
against
see
Dalton
this,
as opposed to other projectiles in the game, just
try it
how
out.
it
I
works.
promise.
If you do
Really
land a
good.
punish counter, you are able to connect several
Vegan.
things from that scenario there. And again, there's still plenty more to
Doesn't
come.
use any
Still
butter.
plenty more things to develop about Rashid. So I'm
Sure,
very
that's
curious
true,
to
yeah.
see the direction he goes in.
Have some?
as time
You got
goes on
some?
in Street Fighter 6.
He's
Nice.
been going up. Has been the direction.
It only
We'll
gets
see if
better.
that continues. Yeah.
Great Demon
and
Nooch,
we
yup.
now have our last match of this pool, losers side finals. Aqua and Oil King.
I think tomorrow.
Coming up to play. This match, of course, happened, what, half an hour ago?
Yeah.
We saw it before. Aqua 2-0 over Oil King in that one.
Your saliva
Well,
is your
it was
snack?
just a masterclass
Yeah,
of
nasty,
his
you know.
understanding of the Rashid matchup, anticipating when he's going to use those highly elusive tools that he has in the toolbox. Right?
Popcorn is one of those things that you could just eat all day.
He forced
Obviously, what you
Oil
put on
King
it
to go
will
from a
affect it.
rounded approach to an aerial approach, and even that's a bit.
But if you
finicky
could
and
eat
shaky
some
at times as
popcorn
well.
with like
So,
nothing
are
on
we
it,
gonna see
you eat as much as you want.
and the high level stubbornness he has, and just stick with Plan A, or are we going to try and switch it up a bit?
Or like
because again, this isn't
a
Dalton.
little bit of salt, you know
This
what I
is
mean?
A completely different breed of Zona that actually has a higher damage output.
Yeah.
In various different parts. Because remember, JP can convert from anywhere, from anything. Yes, I said that. Don't get me wrong. Dowson can do that in various scenarios as well. Not to the same vein that JP can. So sometimes I feel Oil King will think he's like a big body and use his life bar as a way to get in and deter you. But maybe he's got to do 8 spinning mixers to stop him from doing anything. But I don't know. Aqua's on fire today, man.
Aqua has played great. It's only Yamaguchi who sent him down here. That was
Oil King, my God.
Performance, to be fair. But other than that, Aqua did lose a game to Jace the Ace. Actually, keep in mind, that could have really gone the other way. Jace had some moments in there where it could have been very different. But Aqua capitalized, then made it to winners final. So, yeah, I mean, he certainly had moments where he's looked great, and among those were when he was playing against Oil King.
Yes, indeed. And, like, with this game, you have to just take things in their stride. Things happen almost in the blink of an eye. You can't ruminate on things too much. And just go with it here. And again, because in that first to two territory, you're not really going to think about it until you think about things before the set, and you think about things after the set. No one really takes that little intermission that they are allowed to take and really go. Because sometimes people feel it's like, okay, I wasn't able to execute my game plan. We can replicate this scenario various times again, and I'll change the outcome to make it sway in my favor. There's all these little like nuances
I don't believe that
you can really sway in your favor. So
Punk,
I'll be interested to see.
I believe is in winners.
He tries to employ this time.
Yeah, when I
Mena
Oil King have success,
is not in the last chance
previously too.
qualifier.
It's when he's willing to
That is
take risks
already
and
in the cup.
risks pay off. We saw even earlier in the bracket when he had, the one risk that he needed to take versus the first person who we saw him up on stream against W Falcon, when he did the sort of offensive EX mixer, right? That's the kind of game plan that I think about with Oil King and having success. But
You're not big on popcorn? I love
Aqua, he was just rarely in that situation even to begin with.
The thing about like
so
adjustments mid-set
trying to force that is something
is that not only are you going to try to change things, but your opponent is as well.
Maybe that's the strategic switch.
I know.
We'll see.
One thing.
So like, as you're trying to adjust, your opponent will be adjusting as well.
Okay. A character like JP is you can wait full screen and do a heavy evil spike.
So that's where the mental part comes from.
Through the Phantom.
Sure.
So and it's fast traveling because they'll
Punk versus Zygo was dope.
Connects what gets near you. So
that set was really good.
Evil spike, try that. If drive
that was
rush isn't
really good.
Working. And this is the weird thing, right? Because JP utilizes the drive system so well, and he's one of the best at countering the system. You don't really want to play in that range. I think Rashid's crouching heavy kick, the sweep, is actually really good against some of his Kane normals. Because against a lot of JP's Kane normals, you need a very good low. And the vast majority of sweeps do that. Ending Walker taught me that. Just watching his Ryu, and I was like, hold on. A lot of characters can do this. But I think a lot of people are fixated on trying to get that perfect parry and then drive rush in and then...
The issue with JP's Kane is not that moves can't attack it.
Eliminate
the issue with JP's range,
and Kane, don't even know that you've literally
is that
I said this with
you have to use slow buttons to attack him.
PvPs is feed as much false intelligence,
but you need good access for it.
We got to do.
Yeah.
But it's also
for sure. So
where you plan to stand.
Be transparent, we're waiting on some tech issues that we're hoping to get ironed out quickly. While that's happening, we can talk a little bit maybe about what to expect in the next round. I'm sure everybody will be sticking around
because JP can adjust his range very easily.
That we're waiting for of this pool to see who gets in the losers finals. And
not only does he have the ghosts,
will, by the way, play against VX Bao in top 16.
He can fake ghosts.
Oh, listen, that match he had against Daigo yesterday.
Yeah.
And then everyone tried to break down. Me and Rich were talking about this on the phone. We were watching the sequence that VX Bao done with the jab and the crouch median kicks, and it's like you have to manually deal with that. It's a true block string, but you still have to go from high to low. And, Broski gave some really good advice about it. He said, ignore JP. I know it sounds absurd, but ignore him and just watch the ghosts. Because they're banking on you, forgetting that the two overhead ghosts will play a part. And I was practicing it on my stream a fair bit before I actually went into a rank session. I was like, we got to look at this. And people are like, what are you doing? I said, I want to know why people are getting hit by this all the time.
Right.
There's got to be some magic trick to it.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Calling ghosts out, maybe a magic trick. It's losers finals.
All right.
Between Aqua and Oil King.
Who do we got, chat?
Side not too long ago.
Let's go, Oil King.
Pretty common that the loser of a situation like that will have thought about it more than the winner, so we'll see what Oil King comes out with as this begins.
And remember, momentum's in his favor as well. And I always see a lot of people do this against JP. They back away immediately instead of trying to force an issue, but then they don't want to get checked by crouching medium punch to force his issue.
Damn.
Well, we had not seen runs.
I usually am not
Aqua before.
Nice parry.
So already, a bit of a different take.
Got to get a last-minute parry there on the jump in. No heavy spinning mixer.
Yeah, nor even EX. He had tried that previously, and it did work, obviously.
Yeah, he wants that perfect parry so he can drive us behind.
Yeah.
That's what he really wants. Forward HK.
You hold up
see
there?
That button being used, but it does have its uses. Yeah, see, just playing super patient here. I think Aqua's mating for a jump or some arbitrary driver.
So yeah, the issue is where to stand against
Definitely making sure
JP.
he's not too busy.
Gotta watch that.
Oh,
Yep.
well.
He tried to use a throw animation to
Jumped
avoid it.
again against
Nice.
the back throw. Let's close the distance. And there's the Arabian Cyclone I was talking about.
Nice.
Ah! Aqua chose not to come off the drive gauge. Nice little situation. He gets caned.
Oh.
Okay.
boy.
He's got it. I think Oil King's time was
Dive
actually pretty on point with
The
that.
timing
but,
was great. He just wasn't in the right spot.
Alright, let's go. And
Damn.
look, you know what? Oil King
He wasn't
tried
in the
so
right.
many
I'm
things,
telling you, it's
and
all
he
about where do you want to
barely
be.
landed any damage, David.
It does feel that way, yeah. Again, Aqua is just really ready for this era.
Again, the issue
He's
against
not overly
JP
committing. He's just really walking around.
is
hoping that
ambiguity
Oil King
of where you
runs
wanna
into
play
stuff, and guess what? He's largely right.
Yeah, losing in the footsies department, doesn't know what button to press, does the
Nice.
side flip into early jump heavy kick, and he's out of there again. His defensive choices have been stupendous.
Stupendous plays Youth.
Threatening with running slide.
So
Fast! Yes! Oh, okay. Just set up the portal.
That was cool.
Rushes in.
And Oil King knows the threat now. There's 3 bars on the other side effectively. Yeah, here it is.
Here we go.
He dead?
And then, yeah, he's going to do Super Art 3. He's going to make it super difficult for Oil King to worm his way out of this one.
Nice.
If I didn't know any better.
That's crazy.
Man.
That's crazy.
What a bad spot to be in for Oil King. Aqua doing a great job at setting it up, at reacting, at, again, not putting himself into too much busyness. He just is ready for whether it's a jump or whether it's a ground approach.
See, in the replay, that match was so good, the archives wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah.
They said, get rid of that off the system. We don't need that downloaded on the server.
Oil King's changing his color.
So then, he seems to be hesitant in the game plan, and he's doing movement out of trepidation because everything's been shut down. And that's a huge deterrent.
Pull him up.
All your approach has been shut down. What do you do? You've got to play the game. But I think you just throw caution to the wind. He's just got to go for it at this point. If Oil King manages to turn it around from this, I will be
It's going to take a big change.
Of course.
It's not going to take a big change. He's got this
Might
shit.
have to learn it on the fly. Who knows?
0-3 right now against Aqua in this
No pump.
bracket. In terms of gains.
That move is so
And
fucking
there's
good.
Aqua just harassing with down 4. He's putting himself into that same spot where he can react to a jump.
Nice.
Where he can control the ground. That said, Oil King finally
You can
finds
cancel
the
that move? Wait.
Well, then he wanted to threaten
Out.
to see what he'd do. Low on drive
Nice.
gauge here, gets the wall splat. Let's see what he's going to do after the heavy spinning mixer. Charges right in his face there. I'm not sure if that was
Bong bong?
negative or not.
No, the jump out.
Again, no anti-air. Aqua has
It's a
jumped,
really
I wanna
weird-
say 3 times. Here's finally
It's a
the anti-air.
weird spacing, so.
You shall receive. And he thought something else was going to come out there, but he gets a backdoor there to Aqua. And he's got all that.
He should be
real estate
fine.
to work with.
You can't get too antsy.
Ooh, to the other side. Very nice movement by Oil King. Gotta get it. Yes.
You know what? Good awareness. Just pull the brakes. Respect an amnesia or anything else coming from that scenario, and he got the round. Maybe that's exactly what he needed there, David.
Except he hasn't been doing a lot of
He got into
amnesia.
pressure. This is actually the earliest in any of these games.
Wait,
he's gotten pressure.
let's go, baby.
Right away. Into level 2. Now Aqua did do a great job defensively before.
It's a lot better. Yes, that's what he needs. He can kick it away, actually. Dissipate right in
go.
front of him.
Beautiful.
And this is what I was talking about, where Rashid can force parries better than most.
Nice.
Okay, even getting the anti-air now.
Nice.
He's looking so
Oh, that
much
was
stronger.
manual.
Keep it up.
He's going to build another level 2.
Yes, I think that's the idea here. Doesn't even need it. What
Let's
a
fucking
round
go, baby.
All of a sudden, by Oil King.
Let's go, baby.
Damn, it looks like the game does not want us
We'll never get to see it again.
I know, right? Crazy.
Good thing 100,000 people are watching it live right now.
Probably say the most interesting thing about that was he slowly just edged Aqua to the corner, and then the rest, he did it.
Slowly edging
It looks
Aqua? Hey, yo.
I don't have to actually walk myself to the corner. I can actually take the fight
Nice.
to you. Gets that
Yeah.
overhead conversion into the Strybog.
Yeah, he's definitely more active
Okay.
to start off this round than he has been in the
Okay.
past. But
Good option.
Oil King with the corner anyway.
Good stuff there.
Can Juri do
Snuffed out
that?
the amnesia. I had a feeling it was coming.
That is big.
He's identified
Nice.
that really well in this set here from the previous one.
No.
Oil King, but not
We out.
punched.
We out,
He's
baby.
of there.
And he gets to reset things a little bit. Not for long.
Off me.
Chooses
But he's
to go
burnt
on a burn
now.
on his own terms to get the knockdown.
No, don't put yourself in the
Still level one
corner.
to work with. If that was a neutral drop, that would have been the end of the round. Let's see what he does.
Ay, Dios
so
mío.
It was late. It wasn't just that it was an overhead.
Nah,
it was a
dog.
weird
Don't talk
timing.
about how slow it is. That
And
shit
off
doesn't
of
have a
that
hurt
point.
bug.
I remember you can't hold parry because you burn out as well, so he just had to actually firm that. All right, there you go. Sky high again. Didn't get punished on the landing frames, luckily enough.
But other than that, I like that Aqua just dashes underneath. Doesn't really take a risk on anti-air. Get out of there.
But that's great situation awareness to the anti-air situation in general. Knowing
Go.
when to use the
Yeah.
crouch fierce and when not to.
He sets up.
It out. Here comes the frame advantage there. Good blocks from Oil King.
Is he gonna command grab anytime soon? Ooh, oh, nice slow.
He was too far.
He really wanted that jab conversion.
Oh, nice.
There is another amnesia.
Oh
my God. What?
Him out.
Aqua looking great.
That was OD.
The conversions there.
Ruin.
Gray Rashid.
Well, he can close the gap. And that's what he does.
He's burnt though.
And
He's
that
fucked.
is going to be a terrifying block string, but good block on the
Keep it up.
mix up there.
Oh no. We out, baby.
And he had to give up level 2 in the process, but because he's near Yasar again, that level 1 was actually
Let's
good
go.
Okay, directly into it. He's gonna get drive meter back.
choice. Ooh.
I would have got hit.
Minute
100%.
back throw. Oil King's on his last legs here. Has to deal with the
Watch
departure.
yourself. What are you doing?
Oh no! He did the wrong trick left. Hold on a
was
minute.
drop.
Can he get like an overhead or something here, Oil King? He needs to run in.
Ah, that move is so good.
And the infamous crouching medium kick takes it there for Aqua. That button is one of the most pesky mediums.
That move
in the
was
game.
so
It
good.
closed it out, and a lot of people, they're spacing Misjudgment. He always gets them, always comes to bite them in the foot, David. Insane.
Chat again. I
It was a
keep
pretty
saying
back and
it.
forth end to
They
things,
keep saying what it
considering
came
how the
down
first
to
set
was
went and
spacing
how Chris being this
misjudgment
set
because
went.
it's
So
so
that's where
hard to
they've been making
tell
some adaptations, but
where
Aqua,
you're supposed to stand against.
you know, he was able in that last game, just as in the first set, to get out of situations a lot. We just saw one there. He jumps out. His jump success was very high. He was anti-aired in the corner a couple of times, but other than that,
Oil King,
he
I
was able to not
believe,
just go
is
out
out.
of the corner, but just
Actually, I don't
find
know.
hits, turned it into setups, turned it into Oki.
I don't know if that
And
was winners or
something that
losers.
Oil King just didn't make his way back from.
Yeah, and like with these two
I believe he's out, though.
characters as well, they have a good set of supers from Super Art 1 all the way to Super Art 3. And I think what was really probably gnawing at Oil King's mind is
Those losers, yeah.
he hasn't used level 2, so he'll preserve for level 3.
Had a
But
feeling.
like I said, JP converts from anything, anywhere.
This popcorn's banging.
He'll
Holy
go
shit.
into the level 3 and put you in a very bad spot. And one of the things is when you burn yourself out as Rashid and you got level 2, it's like, do I use level 1 to
Big
try
rip.
and get me out of the scenario and sacrifice dominance on the ground with the level 2, or do we try and firm it and guess correctly? And 9 times out of 10, the latter doesn't quite work out for the Rashid player's anecdotal experience. But yeah, that overhead.
Try fresh crouching light kick with Juri. Is that plus 8?
Stops your level 1 anyway. It's pretty rough there. Look at that.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty satisfying to get conversions like that. Aqua then just waltzed up. That mid-range right there was in contention the whole time, including at the end. So loser side, beginning will be VX Val versus Aqua.
So what's interesting about that is, from what I've seen,
One hit?
VX
One hit.
Val is one of the best JP players out there.
Yes.
But in a JP mirror against Japanese JP,
I thought it was going to be a...
from what I've seen,
Okay.
so that could be an interesting one, because I usually see them against Nemo. I haven't actually seen him face.
Well, we'll see that on Sunday.
I think it's plus
Look at
6 or
loser
7.
Side again. Loser side is going to have, I believe it's Punk who would be opponent for the winner right there. Yes, Punk versus Yamaguchi. So that is the first pool of the second round. Or the first pool. The top level players we just saw. Just pool number 1.
Ah,
In
ducks.
the next pool, lots of top level players there. People signed up include Nemo and Jiwa and Julio. And
Jawa's playing?
Mago and Rickens Barnett and Ryusei's in there, and Kizuke's in there, and so forth. That's in there. It's going to be a good one as well.
Well, It all is fun and games. These guys are laser focused on one way. These guys are focused.
I can't do that though.
Which is Steel Series indeed. Pro players can make money using Steel Series. And this week, they're going to help their player. Practice over pro. You're going to test that as well. Again, check out, go on their website. You might want to get yourself a headset yourself. So, with that being said, we're going to take a lesson. And when we come back, we're going to transition on over to the pool. I'll give you a hint. He's in that pool. We'll see you very soon.
Here comes a new challenger. Red Bull Kumite, New York. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's my.
I would say that technology at Millennium is pushing the envelope. Markets are moving very quickly, and we really need to stay ahead of the competition. So we build factory model analytics, we build fundamental models, we have a rapid application development team, and a PM tools UI development team. And we have people on the team that are the best at what they do, and every day I learn something new.
Oh my god, damn. Nice.
Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely one-bedroom, two-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
A lot of times I react to the DI by heroin set for some reason.
Simply stunning. What's this? She's open.
I don't know why I do that.
New challenger. Stock with no fees or commissions. Because what does Gina got? Gina's got the look. That never gets old.
Talk about easier investing.
It's always like my default.
Never leaves you when you stay with the Disney Resorts collection, following you along everywhere you go, making every moment special, even more surprising than your last, and bringing you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day. Plus, stay longer and save more with up to 30% rooms at select Disney Resort hotels. Why would you stay anywhere else?
I don't know. I should have held on to it.
Round 2.
Day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. So many legends, so many OGs have pulled up, new school, old school, and right now we have one of NorCal's finest, my guy, LPN. What's up with you, bro?
Oh, no. What?
I'm feeling really good, man. And first and foremost, I want to let the people know, before Big Hollywood was Big Hollywood, the first major I ever went to was Final Round 2017. You remember this?
Yes, I was.
And I was very starstruck to see this bald man to my left right here. I said, oh my God, that's LPN right there in front of me. And you were the first dude to be like super cool and like sit there and talk to me through stuff and everything. So that I appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I see why this guy has a
it was just like
yellow card.
You were wearing a very vibrant red YouTube shirt that had your name on the back. I was like, walked up and thinking like, is your name wrong? It's got your name on the back and everything. It was classic. It was great.
Okay, so
fresh
speaking
cut,
of classic
please. Thank you.
moments, I gave you a whole lot of praise and all that, but I don't know if this is praise or if this is calling out your randomness. LPN versus 801 Strider, Street Fighter 4. You wake up with, was it Stan Roundhouse?
Yes, it was Stan Roundhouse.
For the set.
Yes.
And 801 Strider was genuinely mad.
I don't think he was really mad.
He was mad.
Okay, never mind.
Why did you do that?
Okay, so I'm going to explain it in simple terms. You know, it can get really complicated if I break it down too much.
Okay.
But in that situation, if you had replay, he already knocked me down already. I pretty much had no help.
Okay.
So if he were to do a regular throw, I would lose. A man throw, I would lose. If he blocked my own throw, I would lose.
Okay.
So for me, I waited for that split second of hesitation, and he didn't do any of those. That registered in my head right away that I had to fight back. And, you know, luck was on my side. I hit my strongest button, which was the only way to convert it to my strongest move.
Ultra. Yeah.
So when I hit him and it said counter hit, I was like, I gotta go for it.
Yeah.
And then I feel like maybe me,
I'm
maybe
gonna jump
other people in the crowd knew that he was gonna die from that. And I don't think he believed that he died from that. So when he got up, he started scratching his head, and I was just like, dang, I just want to eat him. It felt good. It felt good, but you know, Gustavo's my boy. You know, like people always talk about it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I was like, that was like, but it's still really funny.
Okay, yeah. So that is actually really interesting to hear the thought process behind it. It actually makes a whole lot of sense logically, of course. And the Karma and Pendulum swings both ways. I was also at SCR.
He should have burnt me.
I don't think I was there.
And you probably don't remember. You probably have a little bit of hand trauma. Final tap. I think it was Hobby Raw.
Yeah.
Hit you with, bro, do you know how hard it is to get hit by final tap? He had to hold the buttons for like 3 business days. and it still had to hit. Like, take us through that, bro. Were you surprised or?
So I was actually really locked in. I didn't realize that the way he was approaching me was super restricted.
Yeah.
So then I was like, he probably has tap. So I wasn't thinking like tap, which you gotta hold like everything, right? So like maybe like the last like 12 seconds or so. And then I started like talking to him like, wait a minute, he's a little suspicious here. And then when he did it, instinctively, I tried
that sequence was dirty. I saw that he was low on drive gauge, so I went straight for the functional engine.
I take a lot of things on reaction, but it was the worst time because tap just goes right through throws anyways. And then when he hit me, I had like a delay reaction. I was like,
yeah, that's hard to believe.
Yeah, I was like, wait, the screen shook and everybody's all loud. I was like, it's over?
The whole crowd going crazy.
Like, I wasn't even mad. I mean, I'm just like, oh, crap.
Yeah. Okay, and lastly, I would ask you, of course, again, when you're bringing up you being OG and all that, bro. Now, $2 million in Capcom stuff, man. Crazy productions and all that, dude. I'm even happy to see you out here at the LCQ, but how does it feel for you to see
popcorn?
this stuff?
Of course you can.
This stuff exists.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm a huge advocate on trying to go. I mean, I'm not like DVAs or whatnot, but I try to focus on I'm really
some popcorn.
I'm really surprised that
vegan but butter. Well, not even vegan butter.
I felt like this was like we're essentially playing catch up with all the other communities. I feel like our community is very passionate. We have to drive for it. We need to execute that properly with the proper support team. And I mean, like $2 million. It might sound kind of funny to me. Like it's great. Yeah.
I didn't get the jump there.
Keep going up, right? Yeah. Like as long as we show all the world, everybody around the world that hey, if we can't compete. I don't want to talk bad about other communities.
We the most hype, bro.
We deserve it. We deserve it, and if not more.
Love
right?
that.
You know, throughout the years, like transition from grassroots to esports, like it was very rocky, very shaky. So it's very hard for people to understand that in order to
It's a work in progress. What did you see?
People, you know, kind of stuck in the
Hibiki?
past, which is understandable because you know everything's really personable. But you know, you gotta let it go. You gotta evolve. You gotta adapt.
You're like, I want to do that.
You know, new iterations of different games too, like Street Fighter 6 is very different from previous games. So, you know, it's just you gotta go with the time. You gotta learn it, right?
I thought I was out of range.
At the end of the day, it's benefits to me. You can't be so about this.
Oh, dive pick? I mean,
you're gonna slow down your. Yeah.
Okay, so before I let us go, I do got to make sure I ask this, and you're not making an interview with you otherwise. LPN, some people do not know what it stands for. We want to get it officially right here on stream. Capcom Cup exclusive. Juri told me that it potentially might stand for last place.
Cool.
Naysayer.
Whoa, there's kids watching the stream.
Naysayer, like, is that not it? Or what is it? What
this is what it really stands for. I know you guys gonna blow your mind.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a really long time to figure these out.
Okay.
It actually stands for my initials.
Your name? Yeah. That's it? I thought it was cool this whole time. And it's just your initials? Give me this damn handset. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been initials. We done with this. Pagoda Analyst Couch. Back to the commentators.
Well, I guess Rob let a naysayer know, huh? That was quite the interview indeed. All right, well, we are back at it here. Well done. Where did you get the egg roll? Where did you get that?
I mean, look, I swear his name is actually Long Pagoda Win. That's what it is, right?
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. See, that's what it is.
The way he was about to correct you, and then he realized what you did, and he was like, that was nice. You can see why you're a professional.
Exactly,
All right.
exactly.
But man, LPN, glad to see him. And that was one of the really cool things that we've been celebrating here about the LCQ, right? Getting to see so many people that we haven't in quite some time. We saw the Blar lads. You get to see LPN. We saw JCAs. All kinds of fun people from fighting games past. But in Pro 6, we got some very present top-level players here. You know what I'm talking about. You can take a look at the bracket as I do alongside me. Nemo is in this bracket. Julio Fuentes in this bracket. Mago and Ultra David is a matchup that hopefully we're going to get to see on stream. Rickman's Barnett, Call of the 0-0 Nation SFL EU Champions is in this bracket. Ryusei, Seo, Flash, Metroid. It's going to be a good one.
Man, that is a lot.
Reichman's playing copy.
And what's crazy about it is that we even had more that just didn't make it out. You know, J-Wo was in this, Kid K was in this, Idom was in this pool, right? So it's already wild, and it could have even been more of a bloodbath.
But I want to see some Ultra David on screen. I'm going to see if I can make it a
Yeah, I hope so.
and get some Ultra David. I mean,
ooh, we already got it confirmed.
Oh, dang.
We already got it confirmed from other faces back there. All right.
I mean, shout outs to the community out there because there's so many people out there doing amazing things. Shout out to
Yes, big shout outs to them.
for the Liquipedia stuff.
I'm so jealous of Ringe's hair, yo.
Cat Candy 6.
Yes.
They've been putting out a lot of data. They put out a data sheet of all the characters who have actually been used on stream so far. And I think Honda is at 0. And so, you know, I think there's someone in production that wants to get that Honda on stream. So,
and I was stupid. They were warming up with jammers before the festivities today. You know, he was putting some work in with that modern Honda. So, you know, he's definitely trying to put people on notice. And we're going to get that one in a little while. But I believe the first match we're going to get to is Julio Fuentes. I believe that's who's going to be coming up. JP, right? We've seen from Julio. Definitely going to be going up against Bullseye. I want to see if he's still sticking with the JP or if he's moved on. You see he was just rubbing his chin, waiting to get the go-ahead. Of course, formerly part of the Trinity, but now he's turned to the dark side.
I mean,
I guess Ken is kind of the dark side in this game too, right?
It's the lore matchup, right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Right?
How could he go against a man that put Ken into bankruptcy and poverty? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I think you know the guys like Christian and everybody are going to feel a little bit, you know, slighted by this.
Boba is actually bring out the Aki though. I think this is the first Aki we've seen on stream.
Nice. Okay. Obviously, Broski's not here. Broski, one of the best Akis out there. One of my Aki tutors out there.
But he will be at Red Bull New York.
Yeah, that's right. That's
a great gift for them for sure.
But this is a character that is definitely a very specialist character here. And so you really have to know what you're doing. But I do feel like that this is a tough match for Aki because her mobility is not necessarily the best. She doesn't have buttons that you can do the drive rush from far ranges, you know?
Exactly. She has to commit to a lot of these options that have a lot of recovery or a lot of commitment, like the hop, the across the screen poke.
Ay, Dios mío.
Started and Julio just keeps his drive beater management on point. You see it right there. Going into the drive impact. Already still in the first game. But Aki becomes one of the best characters in the game when he plays a burnout, right? She can just really abuse the hell out of you. So that's what Julio needs to make sure of is
Get there? Mad person.
to the amber when it comes to the drive beater.
I hope nobody ever makes the comment that Aki doesn't do damage. Because sometimes this girl can just drain your health and it is just gone. But I mean, Julio's been playing JP since the beginning. In fact, I think the first week Street Fighter 6 came out, we did a tournament in Southern California, in Riverside. That's an awesome barcade, by the way. Julio was there, and he was playing JP right away. So.
Yeah, exactly. He's been really putting in work with his characters. Since I can remember, I feel like even in the beta, he was entering tournaments and whatnot before JP was obviously in.
My son's name is Volva?
Yep, going to be able to combo off of that. And doesn't go for any of the standard setups, just a careful walk forward into that forward heavy kick. Oh, Julio with the reactions. Here we go.
You know, it's not the worst idea to try to throw out the DI in the neutral right. I like this as well to drain some of the drive meter. Up against JP, you could catch like a crouch median kick or a non-cancelable button, but Julio's too clean right now.
Dude, jeez. He could have got a bigger conversion off of that portal spike, but doesn't matter. Just gets, again, that shadow coming right down from the sky, poking you in the head. And Julio taking game number 1.
I love Julio going to the level 2, man. Just
I love how everyone
says
says that, like, JP's drive rush isn't good. That shit's scary as fuck.
Jammers and David
What's up,
Ezio? The best level 2s in the game when it was JP versus Rashid, obviously. Having a really strong level 2 like those two and like Blanca is such a powerful thing to have in this game.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of really strong level 2s, and it's definitely a privilege right now, though. Getting your life drained, a little bit of poison for the extra damage as well.
Again, the OD.
It's been working out. I like it.
It's good.
Going for that heavy kick. And again,
he's losing a lot of gauge, though.
Kick plus on block. So you got to respect that afterwards.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of risky OD slide. It's kind of come in handy a lot of the time for Volva to escape.
Yeah.
The issue is that he doesn't have a weakness.
Oh, the range on that standing heavy punch. No, didn't punish the command dash, the slither fast enough. And look at this, Volva getting around here.
Regular slide. I like it.
Let's go, Volva.
Seeing maybe a lack of experience against the character starting to show a little bit.
Yeah, again, you know, we were talking about, you know, Hibiki Lily and, you know, Haruto Ryu and such. You know, some of these characters that aren't considered the strongest.
I think Aki was advantage there.
Right?
Yeah, that's one of the big buffs that those characters have in a matchup like this. They're going to know the matchup better.
No cross-up button.
But right now, Julio.
Oh,
sneaks into command grab. Let's go.
It's always one of those things, you sneak that in there, and all of a sudden that just makes the opponent second-guess everything.
And Volva trying to press after the stand heavy kick. That's plus strength for JP all day, every day. And the spike reaching to the rafters, bro.
Tree glock right there. Mountain-sized.
Must be nice to have Fireball Invul.
Oh, she does connect. Get a little bit of a bounce.
Yeah, it didn't go into the full connect. But speaking of
bugging out,
connect, that punish counter right there, not only one of the coolest sounding ones, but it just looks brutal when he hits you with that.
Oh, and yeah, Julio holding on to his leader right now. Had a couple of chances. Ended up burning.
No drive gauge. Him doing all those OD moves, it kills his drive gauge.
Again, kind of a win condition for JP.
What am I watching?
The opponent out. Gonna go into interdiction here. Gonna do a ton of damage.
What am I watching?
Burnout. I don't know if there's much that Volva can do at this point. Wait. Oh.
Whip.
Whip. Julio didn't cover that the best, kind of giving Volva a chance.
Wait, what are you doing, dog?
So you got the CA on deck if she can pop off with it. I don't know.
Yeah, one of the hardest things is that at a screen away, you can't really set up your fireball.
Plus, there we go. Confirm your shit, dog.
Oh, wait, here we go. Level 3, and this is going to be the critical art version here.
Why would you pop CA here?
This man up. Ooh. That's a big schnock.
I think you lose.
I know. She must be standing on a stool
or
something like that, right?
No! Stop doing that dumb shit.
That is brutal for Volva right there. just a little bit. I mean, again, you can aim that move a little
The
bit.
fuck
and
are we
he,
doing, dog?
Went a little too far. I mean, JB's tall. I'm surprised it made it over.
The fuck are we
honestly,
doing?
He'd really been abusing that to kind of get in as a main strat in the matchup.
Dog.
But we saw Julio. I don't know if it was just an adjustment.
That
or if it
motherfucker
was
seemed
just
nervous as
fortunate
shit, yo.
spacing for him. But towards the end, those last 2 times he tried, he actually got right up under there. Was able, first time he punished with the Stand Fierce punish counter on the other side, and then you see right there as well to close out the round.
Yeah, also, I mean, good stuff to Julio, and I definitely am really glad to see him playing here because if you guys don't know, he's been one of the players before that has suffered some very bad hand injuries from using the joysticks a lot and stuff, and it's tough for a lot of players, and I talked to him at that tournament out in Riverside, and, you know, he was just basically like, yeah, I just, you know, exercise and do a bunch of stuff, and he's like, when I play, sometimes it just really hurts, and I just have to, you know, hold that, and
That'll
so,
suck.
you know, it's tough out here. I mean, basically, take care of yourselves, man. Stretch exercises and all that stuff out here. So.
Absolutely. I've been fortunate enough to not really deal with too much armor hand wrist pain from fighting games, but I've had mouse elbow from other games and stuff like that. And, you know, like the pains that end up happening because of gaming, like, it's real pain. Like, it actually really hurts. It's not something that they're being babies about, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, and we've seen the likes of Alex Myers getting the ergo box, right, creating a whole new way for him to play so it's more comfortable so he doesn't continue to damage his hands.
And you know what? We can also talk about Ultra David's split box as well.
Yeah, the split box,
right here.
Those look so
if
cool.
I'm not mistaken, I think we might be getting. Oh, we're not.
He's not.
Yo, they killed my transition.
Oh, the
seg.
the segue would have been dope.
God, all right, we need to get Sajam here. Dude.
I literally was going to say Sajam's going to be here next week.
If Sajam was here and he said it, like that would have manifested Ultra David onto the stream. So I'm just going to shut up right now. You can talk. So all right.
I'm going to have control of the segs from now on. But right
James
now,
Shen
looks like, I believe
is such a
next we're
gem.
gonna
I love him so
Ryusei
much.
Coming up to the stream, maybe against Wreckage. I'm very much looking forward to seeing Ryusei play out. JP's all day, every day in this build for sure, especially because we have Nemo waiting in the wings as well to put some pause on people.
Yeah, definitely.
What's that you said?
Was one of the the character that
JP
had the
everywhere?
highest representation. I'm not surprised by this because, like I said, JP is clearly one of the best characters in the game, and strangely enough, only 3 representations until we got 1 substitute, and then we only had 4 representations in Capcom Cup. And so all those crazy JPs out there, they're here.
Yeah, exactly, right. Now you have to deal with them all in the
Exactly.
LCQ. Congrats, right?
I guess deal with them here so they eliminate each other before we get to the group stages. So
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my mistake. Ryusei and Wreckage is already going on right now. We got LL.
What the fuck is my what the fuck is my dude? I Heart Twice. What the fuck is on his shirt?
It's basically it's the Gorilla parody shirt.
No, I'm
over
talking
there,
about
right?
I Heart Twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Isn't that Twice, or I don't know?
What?
Isn't that the name of a K-pop band? I don't know.
My son-
Is it a K-pop band? I Heart
Look,
Twice.
I
am not the one.
My son got on camera, and that's what he's wearing? That's crazy, dog. I could
Hit my
never.
line right now and let me know if I'm mistaken. But
Okay.
yeah, of course, we do have the Gorillas parody shirt on the left. Yeah. LJB3 coming through. Commentator in the community. I believe he commentated a few of the Midwest World Warriors.
That I need to learn a
Twice on there,
a J-pop dance, yo.
Yeah,
Okay, my
K-pop
bad.
band. Yeah.
I was taking it back to 90s R&B. My eyes.
That boy horny? I should learn the dance from the Overwatch
there you
collab.
go. So yeah, definitely a big fan of the group.
That's
I know
my
a lot
shit,
of
yo.
people- I think Justin Wong's a big fan of the
Sure,
K-pop.
yeah, of
you know,
course, yeah.
so.
Ain't no way.
Shout outs to Mr. J Wong. But yeah.
Ain't no
again,
way.
So the name is literally okay. So he's a huge
I love
fan.
Twice. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my bad.
My son's name is a K-pop. That's
Another
great.
Aki too.
Oh, we got back-to-back Aki here.
Whoa, and then LLJB3. Man, JB just going with the Luke. I respect it.
Now this is an interesting matchup here because Aki, when she goes into the coward crouch, the punch follow-up has some projectile invulnerability to it.
Okay.
And because Luke Sandblaster doesn't have a slow version, you can basically punish the Sandblaster.
Aki
so
way?
you can kind
Like
of
it.
fish for it across the screen away, but I haven't seen I Heart Twice go for that yet.
That shit's cap.
No. Right over the Serpent Lash right there.
My son got fucking deleted.
That was a fast round.
Definitely, they're slugging it out right now. And at the end right there, like those trade scenarios, they really spell doom for people.
Nice.
Like,
Ooh, here we go. Nice shimmy right there into the. Oh no! Drops the combo.
and then and the hammer of justice, as Jam was putting yesterday.
How you drop jab, jab?
I mean, David calls it a dive kick, right? I mean, it's just like.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dive fist.
Yeah. Because, I mean, this is the thing for...
Oh!
What the suppressor anti-air, it worked out.
What?
What were you going to say, James?
No,
Sorry about that.
One of the toughest things about Aki right
Bugging
now
out.
is that, you know, she is a momentum character. As soon as she gets the heavy serpent lash on you, that sets up, like, at least 5 different kind of meaty scenarios for her. So when iHeart twice missed that combo, that really robbed him of that momentum.
Yeah, all that offensive opportunity that he could have
What are we doing? My son is just going in.
God, using the slither, of course, costing the meter, though.
No, the dive kick again.
Yeah, it's been real tough to anti-air so far. iHeart twice, no punish counter to get in here.
All right, hold up. Let's get him.
But instead, iHeart
Lap.
twice waking it up.
Lap.
Yeah, Aki has a pretty decent anti-air in the crouch heavy kick, but Luke and Ken just trade with that
Yep.
thing for free, basically.
Stop this man!
Kick is a good
There we go.
Oh, sneaks in there. Okay, this is a huge opportunity. She is a beast in the corner.
No!
And now you put yourself in the corner. But
We got it.
JB was poisoned, so he was taking damage that whole entire time.
Yeah, and JB, I mean, he
can't,
could play a little bit slower. He had the drive gauge advantage after that as well. He could try to sneak something in. Oh, no, he didn't even think the jump heavy punch was going to hit that time. He was like, wow, I should really believe in this button.
Yeah, but you see that iHeart twice is trying to use the heavy kick, the standing heavy kick, which the crouching heavy kick low profiles a little bit better.
Okay, you lucky that was a counter hit. What are you doing?
Empty jump into throw instead.
Dude, I was hoping for the back door to put it back in the corner. It's still coming.
What am I looking at?
I like that a lot. Of course, it's all about projectile priority in this game rather
All
than
right.
durability.
I like it. I like
yeah,
it.
just getting some
I like
chip,
it.
All right.
Oh, he wasn't expecting the explosion.
Ah,
Too
you
late on that,
fucking-
too late. But he tried it. He tried it.
JB got
From that range,
here.
doesn't work.
He's actually going to go to level 1, go let her live.
Why'd you kill him?
Had so much more meter to spend.
Yeah, iHeart twice. I understand wanting to keep it for the next round. It was just going to be dangerous. He had to survive that one, and he does.
All right, so here we go. Match point now for JB. Yeah, not even trying to anti-air that time. Tries to go for the shimmy there. Nice.
Oh, just a walk back to the stand heavy punch. Classic
Don't hit.
Luke strat. Forward advance and levels all day.
Oh, wait.
No, he
Pay attention!
Crouching light punch. So again, losing a
Bung,
little
bung.
bit of that momentum
What?
right
Nice.
there. That is minus. So,
Let's go.
DP?
What are you doing?
right. Even in ODDP, when you're
Let's
plus
go.
is a weird choice.
Hit
Oh,
him!
no. iHeart twice
We
burns
good?
himself out.
We good? My man.
Shimmy.
All right, twice. You really got to do as much damage as you can right now because you are in burnout. Oh, baits out the DP. Puts a game on the board. JP.
Put me in this shit,
Right there,
son.
I smelled the fragrance that Lee Chung likes to bring up. That desperation.
And I'm pretty sure iHeart twice is using the option select for Aki. If you throw
What
out a
am I
heavy kick,
looking
you go
at?
to
Don't let
power
me
crouch
get-
and hit kick, and
Don't
it
let me
immediately
get
into a
nice.
Quarter circle back plus kick. And if it's a punish counter, that one
Was he
takes
fucking
priority.
freestyling combos for the first time?
So basically,
Got his
you get
ass.
either
Boom, boom.
combo
There we go.
Definitely iHeart
We going
twice.
in.
Really,
Nice
you know,
overhead. He has
getting
to
his
respect.
bearings a little bit
Yeah.
more
Going in.
as this
Anti-
set is progressed.
Oh, but then that dive kick.
But yeah, then you just eat a jump in and
Gonna-
Yep.
Nice.
Make sure you don't go into despair. Great backdash into the whip.
The fucking combo, my nigga.
OD, nice.
He's burnt.
burnout
He's
as well.
burnt. He's
The pursuit
burnt.
From my heart twice. Just
He's
staying
burnt.
in there.
He's
Look
burned.
at air
Go
to air.
in.
And look at this. Twice starting off really kind of dodgy, but here we go. Match point for iHeart twice.
Do it for the K-pop.
Hey, man.
Let them
Nice.
fool you.
K-pop community on the internet has
look,
done
I could
some
never be a
wonderful things
commentator.
in the past.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Lucky
hey,
bitch.
trying to be funny.
Oh no. Dive
no,
kick.
Again.
Bong.
It's not
tragic.
working.
Bong. Run up.
Tragic level
He
two.
out.
Time gets past it, but
Okay,
doesn't
got him.
come
Womp,
back.
womp,
That's gonna
womp.
give the
Combo.
Yeah, there we go. What's the setup?
What do you got
Oh,
after that?
Okay, interesting. Just goes
Mix.
to the OD projectile.
Oh, you're gonna fucking eat
What?
all of
I
that,
can't
you
believe that crossed
bastard.
up.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Okay, you trade.
Sure.
That's a trade.
iHeart twice down.
Just get it.
Almost no life. That cross up is gonna
Greedy
finish
fuck.
the job off, and here we go. It's gonna be final game.
Get out the
Final
corner.
Round.
You didn't have to do all that.
Moves on. Oh man, I heard twice again. The jump heavy punch has been plaguing him this set.
We out? We out? We out?
LJ,
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, is
He
it?
is
Drive
a
rush.
bunny rabbit
Nice.
today.
Shimmy. Bong.
I mean, he hasn't been stopped. Why not
Exactly,
keep jumping, right?
Media.
Like the main strat has been jumping. Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say twice now.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We're in a
Very
good
nice
space
way to
here,
check the run
bro.
right there.
He's gonna
He's gonna hold
we
that
out there?
thing.
Let's go. It's dead.
Oh,
My man.
The
All
thing
right,
you brought
you
up
got
at
it.
the very beginning of seeing this
got it.
matchup is how it's closed.
That
out.
shit was shaky
Well
as
done
fuck.
From Twice.
But we got it.
Making the band he's a fan of very well.
Again, like you can start that punch follow-up really
I couldn't be
early
on
because
commentary
the first
chat.
few
You would just hear me in the
frames have this
background.
upper
What are you
body
doing?
projectile invulnerability. And so, like I said, because the Sandblast has no slow version, as soon
Kinda-
as you see him throw it, you can
Whose
just
cock I gotta
press
suck to get a
punch.
combo, dog?
Let's go. We got an Aki win on stream here
Yeah.
for LCQ. Let's go.
cares?
Let's go.
Big
Next,
dub. Well done, production.
yeah, next we need.
Let me
I think,
fucking
a
play
Honda
Aki
win
again,
on
dog. My
stream,
Aki would be
right?
Okay,
ridiculous.
Like, from what I can tell on Star GG, that's going to be the next one out. But yeah, great stuff from Twice, especially going down in the first game, right?
I like this a
Really
lot
easy
because
to
of the
get and get
poison.
down on
Unfortunately, it's
yourself.
mid-screen,
Up
so
against
you don't
Luke
get as much
well, a very
value.
overwhelming character,
But
but he's still
still got it.
solid. And you said
I'll be
made
right back, chat. I'm
the
gonna go grab a
most out of
drink.
Those
I'll be right
situations that Aki does have an advantage in the matchup, right?
And it's really interesting because I even remember talking to Mono about it. Obviously, Mono playing a lot of Aki, and he actually was one of the guys who told me that he feels like Aki kind of fights Luke decently. Like, nobody's going to say anybody wins against Luke.
Yeah, sure.
But if you don't get slaughtered by Luke, that's like a win
Yeah,
right
exactly.
there.
That's definitely a buff. It's a pro for your character, 100% right there. So, well done, well done. I'm glad to see it. We're going to get more, hopefully more Aki on stream later. But yeah, man, again, this pool stacked to the gills. I already see Nemo and Julio Fuentes is a match that's going to be matched up. Rickman's Barnett is in that same bracket where he's going to have to basically face the winner of Mago and Ultra David. Like, there's a match to go before that, but we'll see if somebody could thwart them.
Shout out to Ending Walker's mom. I think she was the one who wrote the tweet where Rickman's Barnett posted like a picture. He's like, one of the greatest things is getting a whole row of the airplane to yourself. And I think it was Ending Walker's mom that responded with, I'm really sad he didn't just flap his arms and fly all the way.
Wow, bro.
Because you remember, Rickman's Barnett was the one last year who came down to the LA airport and walked to the venue.
He was like, for those that are unfamiliar with the geography of California and Southern California, LAX is nowhere near where we are right now. Like, especially walking distance.
And you got to cross through some
places that you don't want to cross. Let's just say that. And Rickman's Barnett, he was like, no, it was a great time. He's like, I sightseed. Nobody messed with me. He was like, it was great. So we'll see. Rickman's Barnett, though, I'm very excited to see him on stream because I had the pleasure of commentating a recent sets. It was a 0-0 Nation special. So, yeah, obviously they had won Street Fighter League Europe. And it was all of them. It was a Phenom, Veggie, Rickman's Barnett, and Lord Venom. And they had a little, just a 4-man single elimination, 1st-to-5 tournament. And Rickman's Barnett actually won the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so he's looking super clean.
Because at the SFL EU, Rickman's Barnett was definitely struggling over there. And, you know, they were talking about it a lot. He was having a lot of trouble because obviously the previous season, Rickman's Barnett's Monot was causing chaos.
As respectfully as I could. That Aki was
and his Juri was doing okay in SFL, but sounds like he's really started to hone that character in. So hopefully we'll see a lot more of him a little bit later on in the set.
Most definitely. So before we get to these next matches, I do want to thank our lovely sponsors that make the Capcom Cup X happen and the LCQ. First off, Storm Collectibles in the building has brought you classic and iconic gaming characters.
Where's the Juri? That's what I want to see it.
Full-fledged life with the detail on these figures, man. Definitely check them out. Stormco.com.hk. You can see they got the Fei Long and Blanca throwbacks from Street Fighter 2. They got the modern Ryu and Luke from Street Fighter 6 and pretty much everything else in between. Please check them out when you get the chance.
That Bison's dope, though.
And of course, you know,
Street Fighter 5
Pagoda
Bison.
here, obviously a strong presence here. I would hold up my Pagoda napkin right now to show you, but unfortunately, there's a lot of crumbs on there, and I'll drop the crumbs all over the table, and I don't think production would like that. But you can see over here, you know, let's put our egg rolls in.
Win Sagat?
A great air
Hopefully
fryer
never.
snack
Fuck that
over
character,
here,
dog.
and you're just not looking at the picture. You're trying not to look at this picture right now.
People know how I feel about the picture.
F that character.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in so far. Big ups to Pagoda holding it down. Me and James Chen will be back after a quick break.
This is the Ed outfit, right?
Matches in Pool 6. Do not go anywhere.
That motherfucker could fucking be the GOAT somewhere else, then. Titties out.
just toured so non-stop, making
I
no
got
money.
more
Taco
goated
Bell
than
was,
Juri.
like, the one place
If
where
I
you
didn't
could
have my
actually
fucking,
stretch that money.
I would time your ass out, bro. I would time your ass out. 1000%.
Taka.
Time that ass out.
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
Ever get a sign the universe is trying to tell you something? At University of Phoenix, you could earn your competency-based master's degree for under $11K in less than a year. Get started at University of Phoenix.
Really anything else I like. The hair is too much, right? A lot of hair. Those are the pro gamer shorts? That's hilarious. That's what Capcom thinks a pro gamer is? That's funny as shit. The necklace, though. What the fuck is that? Wait, you can set... Wait, huh? Wait, you can set positions? Wait. Oh, it makes sense all of a sudden. I didn't know you could set positions. Wait. I didn't know you could do that. Wasn't that was bad? It was just annoying. It wasn't horrible. Wait, I didn't know you could, that makes sense. No wonder people could fucking make the burrito their whole body. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, for the most part, it doesn't make sense. But for an example, you can't see the headset here, right? So in this case, I could increase it. That's funny. I didn't know that. And then all of a sudden it makes sense, right? All of a sudden. That's cool. I didn't know that. You could change the angle too? That's actually dope, yo. That changes a lot, actually. Why is that not talked about more? Fuck.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup X LCQ. We are here at the Pagoda Analyst Couch, and I am joined with none other than my boy, Jonathan Batista, a.k.a. JB.
What's up,
with
man?
you, bro?
What's up? How you doing, bro?
What's happening, man?
Thank you for having me, man.
Oh, man, of course, dude. I mean, listen, I think first and foremost,
that's
you're going to be
interesting.
surprised with where we start with this
Yes,
interview,
you can.
okay?
What do you mean?
Or not interview, this conversation.
For real,
Not in
yo.
a bad way.
Okay.
But
like
a
for the
story
most
that
part,
I
everything is
always
like
bring up to you,
fine.
bro. It don't
But,
got nothing
like,
to do with
stuff
us
like this is how they make their
at
burritos
Street Fighter League.
huge.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Yeah, so what exactly happened with that? I thought we were the first season of Street Fighter League.
Yeah. So what happened was that you know, it was kind of like dodgeball style, where a captain just chooses players and they go in a row.
JB.
And you remember me and you were already on a team, right?
Yeah.
But Idom basically didn't have the last choice, right? So the final player to get chosen, Idom just looked him in the face and he was like, grabbed his shirt.
No. You remember wrong. It was worse than that,
sure?
for sure. This is what happened. Look,
Uh-huh.
so we're the first in the Street Fighter League, y'all.
Mhm.
All right, so you can see how. So it was
JB
actually,
and his nice
it was
ass hair.
Chakotay, right?
Uh-huh.
Adam didn't have a secondary for Street Fighter League because he didn't know for whatever reason that you were supposed to have a secondary. He's the only player that didn't know.
Oh, 'cause
so
of the
nobody
bans,
wanted to play on Adam's team.
Mhm.
So Chakotay went up. We had to do like audition matches, and Chakotay went up and picked like Dawson. And you was like,
because he didn't want to be. He didn't want people to see his
yeah,
Nika play.
he didn't
right?
want.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he didn't want Adam to pick him.
Yeah,
so he was
yeah,
letting
yeah.
him know.
Oh,
and he was like, it'd be funny if Adam told him like, you know what, you ready to be funny? Go get that jersey, the orange.
The orange one, right? Yeah.
That's absolutely OD. But you know, of course, that was all the way back in 2019, man. So much
that
happened
was
since
before 2019. That was
that even
18,
before?
I believe.
Really?
Might have been, yeah.
And at that point, you know, was that before you qualified for Cup?
Shall we begin then?
Yeah, that was definitely before I qualified.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
I
much
qualified the year after.
Take us through that because you qualified like at the end of the year officially. You know,
yeah.
what was that like qualifying for Capcom Cup? That's a dream for so many people watching this. Right
I
now.
mean, I was pretty close by the middle of the year, you know, which is actually pretty funny. You know, a lot of people are talking about the format, which one is better, which one is like, which one people prefer and stuff like that. But there definitely are pros and cons of both. Like, for example, I wouldn't have made it if I didn't have a sponsor. Like, I was actually speaking to a sponsor at the time, and I told them, you know, I wasn't sponsored at the middle of the year. I was flying out. I was actually flying out to not be, or to be completely honest with you, it was my friends, people like Funk, people like Smug. They were flying me out to tournaments, and that is the only way that I was able to get enough points to, at the middle of the year, right?
To even be in the contention.
To even be a contender, right? And then I met with the sponsor, and I told them, I was like, you know, I have a really high chance of qualifying if you guys sponsor me, and I'm really confident going into the Cup. I went 0-2, by the way, but either way, right?
Bro, I mean, it's Cup. It's Cup. Like.
But either way, yeah, I only had that opportunity because of the people who were around me who helped me qualify, because it was definitely hard, and to be honest, I wasn't even like I just said, right? I went 0-2, right?
Yeah.
But I had to really grind and go to many tournaments, and I was definitely at a skill level where if I traveled to just enough tournaments, I would definitely qualify. You know, but I actually barely made it.
It's hard to be able to travel to that many tournaments
By yourself. It was next to impossible.
Weird.
Because at the time, I don't, you know, a lot of top players back in the day with 4 and even 5, they would just travel to tournaments in Latin America. They would travel to tournaments in Europe. You know, like stuff like that. That in places where a lot of people won't go, especially Japanese players, where they won't go. You know, so it's easy top 8s and it's easy top 3s and it's easy points. You know, so there has to be a fine line for sure, because if you just bring back the old format, only the players who have a lot of money and or sponsors will be able to qualify. You know,
it's a real one.
But you have to have a balance.
Yes,
you know, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so now with this current one, man, with this this Capcom Cup, LCQ is wild. It's absolute insanity. I saw you being like, you put up a dope tweet about the LCQ. You actually like how the LCQ is being run and all that.
Yeah, about it being 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm sure all the spectators really enjoy it being 3 days.
The matches, everybody gets
I was on my couch all day yesterday enjoying all the matches.
Yeah.
You know? Like every single stream match that I wanted to see was being streamed. You know, and I don't want to hear none of that about people saying that, you know, people need to take their time out to come out here just for a chance to qualify. There are people who lost yesterday. They're still here today.
When they
didn't go home,
when they could,
you know,
exactly.
They could choose to leave, you know. So I don't know. I feel like there's no problem with it. I really enjoy it being 3 days, especially for the spectators at home. I know a lot of people are enjoying it right now. So.
Okay, and your pool is not too far away, maybe like an hour away or something.
Yeah,
like that, right?
About an hour.
So what's going on with JB's pool, brother? Who we got in that pool that I would know, the people would know?
So there's a lot of players I have in my pool, actually. One thing I don't like usually in pools is having players that are close to me, players that I play a lot. I would rather not have those players and have stronger players, you know? So I have players like Juri, Valorio, Reyno in my pool. I believe LPN is in my pool too. But then we also have, I don't know if Goichi is coming, but Goichi's in my pool as well. And so is Mizuha. So those players are pretty strong, but yeah, you know, I'm pretty confident. I just would rather fight the other players than fight the players that are West Coast natives or Fury Valorio who's in Mexico. You know, but other than that, I'm pretty confident.
Okay, and you know, I can't have you here without asking you about your family, bro. Specifically, of course, I'm talking about your brother Lex.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Dude, what in the heck? My man moved all the way to. That's so random.
Yeah.
He moved to England,
to the
and he's
UK.
like,
You
and
know-
he got even better too.
Yeah. So Lex is living out in the UK right now. He's just always really talented, and he actually picked up Street Fighter in the third season of Street Fighter 5 because he saw me play a lot and he really liked it, and then he started playing. Now, I don't know if you remember, but there was this famous video that he actually so you guys can't find it anymore, but there's this video of Street Fighter 5. He was lagging against an Akali player, and he started banging his head on the table. Because,
Whoa!
because
I swear I never.
yeah,
Like, he was dead. He
it
was
was a
dead.
video. Yeah, so like. All I heard, or like all you hear, and he was a child back then. You know, he was like 17. He's like 23 now, but he was
17 as a
really
child,
young,
that's
you know?
wild.
So all you hear is his little cracking voice. He's like, "Why is he lagging?" And then he just he just started banging his head on the table, right? And so I basically made it clear, and I was like, "This is everybody's experience with Street Fighter 5 right now. You know, like this game is stressful, you know, because V triggers and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah. Do you
so,
at
yeah.
least have that video like not for public
I
consumption?
have it in
but-
one of my old phones. I gotta find it.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna have to check in.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
had to
check
delete
in
it from
again on
Twitter
that.
because he made me delete it.
Because
so.
that's actually crazy.
Hey, hold him
It was
facts,
pretty
yo.
funny, yeah.
Okay, so right now with when it comes to Capcom Cup, outside of yourself and everything, right? What are and I don't mean anybody else with you. I know like one or homies stuff like that, but I'm talking about for people who are already qualified. If you had to bet everything you own on somebody to take it, who you got and why?
I just can just choose one person.
You know what? It's a tough tournament. I'm gonna give you 2.
All right. So out of Group F, whoever makes it out of that group automatically, I think might actually win it.
Yeah.
And from the other group, I'm really looking forward to watching NL. I'm one of NL's biggest fans.
Yeah.
So NL is just there have been some times, man, where he's just, you know how Nephew has Dark Nephew, you know?
Yes.
I feel like there should be a Dark NL, you know what I mean? Or something like that. 'Cause there are some times where he just looks unstoppable. So, and he has Luke, by the way.
Listen,
he's something Capcom.
JB, look, man, it's always a pleasure talking to you. But at the end of the day, I'm the host. I'm supposed to be looking all good on camera and all that. You come here with your long hair and everything. You're making me look bad, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
There's no way I could keep up. No way.
Yeah,
Not to you.
okay. All right, appreciate your humbleness and all that. And ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us right here,
Thank you,
at
guys.
least for now, on the Pagoda Analyst Couch. We're gonna send things over to Ringe and James Chen.
I can't imagine anybody raging at Street Fighter. I would never rage at Street Fighter. There is clearly no video clips or YouTube
absolutely.
clips of me raging for fighting games at all.
You called Mr. Internet and had it scrub the entirety of the interweb from your clips, just like Lex over here.
Is that an option?
Is that an option? I'll let you know.
I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that.
JB up with a meeting with Mr. Capcom. I got you. Next,
Okay, yeah,
right? You know
okay,
what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
But I think
Okay,
the only solution to this is to have Rob grow his hair out. You know,
Yeah,
we got JB, we got
uh-huh.
us two right here. I just think Rob needs to grow hair out.
Someone asked me to do the slow motion hair flip on screen.
Well, you got a slow motion, whoever asked that, because we don't have that technology on our end at the
Honestly,
moment.
I mean, look, I have people, you know, sometimes they talk smack to me and everything like that. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you need to do when the haters come. Hit him with the hair flip, James. That's what I want to see from now on. But yes, we are going to get back into the Pool 6 action, and I believe we have probably our most anticipated match of this pool, considering it's been built up to this point now. It looks like we're going to have Modern Honda Ultra David versus Mago.
Mago, the 2D god. Here we go. Of course, Mago.
Mago playing
remember
Cammy?
the year that he won like the
Or
first
Juri.
Japan qualifier for one of the
Mago's
Street Fighter,
Juri is
5
ridiculous,
season,
dog.
And he transcended September
Yes.
Mago, and he just became everyday Mago,
It's true. He's
24/7
evolved.
Mago. Exactly. So, but again, I mean, Ultra David has been rocking this modern Honda for a very long time,
yeah.
and he really believes in this character. And you know, he says he just
Oh, he's playing modern Honda? That's hilarious.
supers
Yeah,
and
and
such.
in addition to that, he really believes in the modern control scheme for the
who's-
character, right?
Yeah.
Because
The-
a lot
the
of
best
time
Juri?
He talks about Honda's biggest
I think
weakness in
Nephew
his
is
eyes
amazing.
Honda's defense. And he says modern control schemes allow me to play
Mago
better
dope.
defense as a player, right?
I want to see
Because of the quick
Reichsman,
reaction
actually.
rate, super, being able to buffer
Uma,
headbutt
everyone says
as
is
well
great.
off of normals.
There's a lot of
and
good
not
juries.
lose your charge. A lot of stuff like that. He really thinks that it makes this control scheme with the character great.
Yeah, because I haven't really messed with modern all that much, and there was I forgot which match I was watching. It was one of the CPT onlines, and one of the modern players, sure enough, was just swinging with a button all the time, and I was like, why is he just swinging? Because he's doing the whiff option select, because you can hit the button for the special move, and in the middle of this, you don't lose charge.
Long shoot?
You're still holding back
Very
the
good.
whole time. So there is definitely things that you can do with modern charge characters that actually are not possible in classic controls.
Yeah, just to elaborate on that a little bit, right? Usually if you want to buffer a special with a charge character, you have to give up your charge because your input is usually forward or up or whatever it's going to be, and you just kind of bet on that as the normal hits.
So since you convinced Juri is mid now? Yeah, she's been mid for a while.
An input, so you can buffer reliably without losing the charge. Go ahead, James.
No, I was just going to say, I wish there was somewhere we could tilt the camera down so you could see David's control.
The issue with Juri is that she has to give up frames to store. That's always the biggest thing.
The solutions that players have come up with when it comes
So good
to
players are
going
gonna
to
definitely gonna
right? And
deal
David's
with
had
that.
one. He
Juri, let's
customized
go.
his own controller. It's kind of a hitbox style layout or a leverless style layout, but he's able to split it into two, right? And he's posted like the different poses he's plays in and whatnot. He's got one leg up on the couch while he's sitting on the floor. It's wild
and
stuff.
you know what? He designed it himself, printed it all out on his 3D printer and everything. So
Yeah, that's
if you want if you want to see and print one for yourself, contact him and he might be able to get you the file. But here we go, Mago with the Juri.
Yeah, going with the Juri. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, Mago is a player who has never
Nice
been
DP.
bashful about playing top-tier characters. And, Juri is one of those characters I feel like has started really strong and kind of gone down a little bit in people's esteem. But Mago's definitely still pleasing this character.
Nice.
The
Bong,
score from the
bong,
Capcom
bong.
Cup and that raw jumping
Thor.
right there. Look
Meaty.
at this.
Yeah, and the Juri strength
Nope.
is very interesting because, like you said, that is
Just
I think,
go
the
in.
common
Yep.
narrative. I talked to Rickman Barnett, a fellow Juri player, and he thinks the character is actually extremely strong still.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And I think she's really good at both rushing down and playing a patient, annoying game from distance. I think that's where she shines, where other characters don't.
Oh, no, David accidentally burnt himself out here, and that's going to allow Mago to take
Telling
this
you,
round.
having her
And I think one
stories
of the
makes her a
greatest
lot
traits
better.
That she has is, you know how everybody has the poke button, the crouch medium kick.
No.
But Juri's longer range buttons, her stand heavy punch and her
Nice.
forward heavy punch, not only have better
That was
range,
really-
but
that was good.
cancelable, so they're not even DI-able.
Yeah,
Bong, bong, bong,
right.
bong,
Could've
bong,
canceled
bong,
your
bong,
own
bong.
DI if that's the case. Feng Shui injured. I
Bong,
love
bong,
this from
bong,
Mago.
bong,
Oh,
bong,
yeah, double
bong,
overhead
bong,
DP.
bong, bong,
Overhead,
bong.
Always got to be ready for that.
DP,
Specific
yup.
setups that she has for that.
Hold that.
You see how ready Mago was right there? He tried to, I believe,
Love it.
fake the safe jump and go with a throw. David was holding
He
up
didn't
on
fake the
wake
safe
up,
jump.
then he immediately
That is a safe jump.
conceded Anyway. So this dude Mago got all his bases covered.
All
Like you
right,
said,
production,
September is
production,
every month
cut
now.
this.
Okay,
This is
next
too
match.
violent. This is too.
Put the parental advisory, explicit 18 plus.
No,
on
no,
the
no.
screen.
Come on, David. Let's go. You got this. You got this.
Nice
You
bait.
spent the first game gathering the information.
I like that adjustment from David right there. He tried to drive rush into nothing because Mago had checked it pretty well in the last
Nice.
game. There's the anti-air headbutt he's been looking for.
Okay, good block from Mago.
Bong, bong, bong. That's
Here
free.
we go. Combo. Just going to build up one of the feng shui charges right there.
Yeah, and look at that Mago. A lot of the times the Juris will parry after stalking because it's like -4, -3,
Bong.
whatever it is. And then
This is
there's
free.
drive
This
rush
is free.
if You're not going to do anything,
Bong,
and that's what
bong,
happened. He sensed
bong,
that moment
bong.
of hesitation from David.
That's free.
And just took him to the corner and ran over.
Yeah, and he had all three of the charges in there, so he had every combo path available to him.
Yeah, have that charge.
Range.
No?
Juri's crouching medium kick, one of the scarier ones.
He should
here
have
we go.
activated.
All right. Goes in with the command throw. Let's see if that actually gets
So now he's got to deal with this in the
Mago a
corner.
little
He's
bit more
out.
concerned here.
Nice.
Nice jump away from the throw.
Ush, ush,
Punish
ush.
here.
Womp.
David.
Bong, bong,
Oh, just
bong.
hold the
Frame
head.
trap, yeah, frame trapped him.
Mago
Nope.
tried to jump and
He's going to try it.
Nice. I love that.
Oh, there we go.
David, he will headbutt you. He'll parry after. If you don't got parry, he'll super level 1 after. Like, he's very willing to do it.
That was dope.
Yep, there we go. And that's the tricky thing about Honda. It's similar to Street Fighter V. It's like after he's headbutt, after he's done hands, you know, he's in this weird position where
Smart.
if you
He's not
wanna try
charged.
to poke at
Nice
him,
inter.
what a check on the drive
Nice
punch
check.
with the crouching heavy punch,
Davis.
and he got the link off of that. Let's go.
He started.
Woo.
Comfortable.
Nice parry.
Reaction.
Good
Even caught
parry.
Mago off guard a little bit. He went with parry instead of drive impact, and now he throws the landing.
Got his ass.
Tries to finally get him with an oid shot.
Activate,
but
baby.
Mago still too aware.
Side
Coast to
switch?
coast
No.
here
Where's he gonna stick?
With this, is he going to
Bong.
go for the dive kick in the air? Yep.
Drive
Sends
rush.
him all the way to the
Bong,
other
bong,
side.
bong,
Should be
bong.
able to keep
Womp,
jumping.
womp, womp.
Whoa!
Dive kick.
Are
Literally
we
wall
playing
to
X-Men
wall.
versus Street Fighter here right now?
Yeah, that was obvious.
Oh, but the armor headbutt.
My man carries that corner.
Yup. Oh. Bong, bong,
He's been
bong.
getting a lot of
Bong.
jump-ins.
Womp.
David has not had the anti-airs.
We
quite
see
on
Jimmy,
point.
yup.
The start
Oh,
of
the
headbutt.
backdash. He caught the backdash. David tried to read the throw. He woke up with the backdash. And Mago was able to punish that by drive rushing and stopping
Smooth.
early and then just going for the crouching.
I'm always
knee and
interested
punch
in
right
like
there, the
when they
nice
choose
normals, the
what,
dagger
you know.
normals right there, and got that hit. But nicely
I'm
done
always
by
interested
Ultra
in
David
when he
that
chooses to do
second
the things
game.
that
Actually
he
did
does.
really well there.
So
was able to take one of the
him
rounds and
watching
had
there
some really nice,
makes a lot of sense.
checks there. It was really just the jump-in that killed Ultra David, honestly.
Yeah, I think you identified the main problem very accurately, and it was just the fact that these headbutts, for whatever reason, they weren't coming out when he needed them to.
He was
or
holding up
wasn't
there.
getting the proper input. I'm not sure what it was that was thwarting a lot of his attempts at an anti-air, but Mago got so much mileage off that, right?
Yeah.
And I loved his feng shui.
Yeah, he
usage
should
as
have-
well.
he should have,
Mago carrying
feng shui
from
there.
wall to wall. He used it in the game 1 as well. Just get that full corner carry. He got the double overhead off of the.
I'm always a
corner pressure as
believer
well.
in popping
So I
your feng
love
shui
seeing
engine
that
as soon as
level 2
possible.
explored.
Especially
We
if
talked
it's
about
like
straight
the beginning of a
level
round.
2s in this game
It sets you up for the rest of the
A
round.
lot of the time, like you said, it's the JPs, it's the Rashids, it's the Blankas that really get the shine. But Feng Shui
Bong.
is a solid
Bong.
level 2 as well. It might not be on the level of those others, but it has a great usage, and it also can kind of allow you to combo into drive impact as well if you're trying to attack the opponent's drive gauge. A lot of uses for it.
It's such a snowball. That's the thing. So, you know, JP, Rashid, Blanca, once they activate theirs, they're kind of in a skip neutral mode, right? Juri, when she activates her feng shui engine, isn't really in a skip neutral situation. But if she gets the hit, just the absolute momentum she gets off of that, because every feng shui combo leads to, you know, the corner situation where you can set up the double overhead like we saw. You could also set up the you know, safe jumps, empty
jump low,
et cetera, et cetera. It's such a powerful tool for comebacks or just steamrolling somebody.
Yeah, like endless possibilities when you have the opponent in the corner and you got Feng Shui activated. So looking forward to seeing more Mago as well. It's going to be actually Mago versus Rickman's Barnett as
What?
the next match for Mago and Rickman.
It's going to be a Juri mirror.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be
Uma's
a
even
Juri
better.
mirror. But yes,
Yeah,
that's
yup,
not
yup,
the
yup,
match
yup.
we're coming up. Next,
Uma's
that
in,
is the next match for Mago. Next
group
match we actually have coming on
G, I
stream
believe.
is a Ryusei and Seiyo.
Ah, okay. Ryusei and Seiyo. Ryusei, also JP, right? If
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
I want to say Seiyo JP.
Is it playing JP?
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I believe so.
So we got JP Mirror to follow that. I mean, not maybe directly following. Oh my lord! All right,
What
you
are
guys
you
just,
seeing? What are you
guys
seeing
just
here?
strap in because we got Ryusei versus Seiyo now, which I think is a JP Mirror, unless I'm mistaken. Apologies if I am. Then next up is going to be Nemo versus Julio, which is also going to be a JP Mirror. And then the one following that is probably going to be Mago and Rickman's Barnett, which is another mirror.
Yeah,
but
Juri mirror. Yeah.
Oh man! All right, so yeah, strap in, bro. We're gonna see a lot of purple. on
Chat.
screen.
Okay.
Everybody,
I just want to see.
if you don't like Juri,
no.
that's it.
That's what
They don't
we're
play
gonna
him.
be seeing all day here. So, but
Man,
again,
shouts to Giuna, bro. I always think of Giuna when I hear people like replicating the fighting
Go.
game lines
Go.
that are in
Go.
game. He's just always the one that sticks out the most to me.
nice. Oh man, but yeah, okay. So I believe this is going to be a JP mirror, and again, it's just such a weird matchup because you
Go,
know,
Shorty.
obviously neither of them can really zone each
Go
other. the way that they
JP,
want
it's
to.
your birthday.
Especially because Triglav, the ground spike is
We popping
-2,
departure
so
like it's
whoever
your
blocks it,
birthday.
if they Triglav first, they will beat the other person.
We Triglav like
you know,
it's
so
your
just
birthday.
like, kind of a funky situation here. So
Most definitely.
Definitely curious to see how this match is going to go.
Yeah, and of course, Seo from Singapore, for those that are unfamiliar, has done really well in the Asia region. He got 4th in the regional final for Asia South.
Yusei's fucking hair is immaculate. What the fuck?
Only losing to ZJZ.
There's not a hair out of place.
Right now, he's obviously going
that motherfucker got mad hair and it's all in place. What the fuck?
Here, who is star-studded.
Yeah, and you know, ICFC Asia. For Street Fighters, I've commentated a lot of the ICFC Asias, and Seo is definitely one of the players that has.
Good to hear all the sentence.
Right, in ICFC Asia Season 1, we were the forever shift. we did like every ICFC Asia. And then the fall season, the summer season, I think it was.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, hope they do us a favor and at least pick 2 different costumes.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, Ryusei obviously part of SFL, representing Fab Gaming. But yeah, as far as singles results go in these 5 or 6, I think he's been a little underwhelming. Well, definitely under where he wants to perform, right? There's a lot of top 64s, a lot of top 24s, not really a lot of top 16s, a lot of top 8. And that's where he's definitely aiming for, right? He was around somewhere between 33rd and 48th at Evo. So he's definitely trying to figure it out. And that's just one of the cool things about fighting games, though, and seeing the next iteration of the franchise. Because Ryusei really got popped in towards the end of Street Fighter V, right? Maybe not towards the end, but in Street Fighter V was when I found out about him. So to see how he transitions to a new game,
Remain faithful. Just gonna hit the lab more. Wish she had more recovery on her fireball. You mean less recovery?
Ryusei is an Evo champion. So
that's true. Yeah. Definitely forgot about that.
Yeah. And then of course Ryusei also kind of went viral with one match at Evo where I think it was after he won, he had a big wide eye look. Yeah, he was like, whoa! Yeah. And so definitely a very exciting player. But again, here it is. Oh, they went with the same costume. Come on, guys.
That's what I'm talking about. Make it as difficult as possible.
Okay, so we at least we got Constructicon colors here, right? We got purple and green. Is that what we got here?
I think so.
Yeah.
I was hoping that they would pick a similar color too. I was like, similar costumes and a little.
It's more pink and aqua. It's more pink and aqua, but I'll call it Constructicon.
All right.
I just like the green and purple color schemes. Let's go.
And let's get the JP mirror. Yeah, and I love that. I mean, the departure, I think, is the key to this character more so than anything else, right?
But yeah, JP, you about to lose everything then.
Respects it so they can approach safely behind it. Back to back with a crouch medium kicks, of course. When the first one's a drive rush, you got to expect that.
And you know, obviously.
How does that motherfucker have a plus frame heavy?
So they're not trying to be disrespectful to each other. They're just buffering the inputs on there.
Yeah, nobody's getting bagged. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's getting bagged up. They're just buffering.
Yeah, I remember talking to Grand Totokai about this too. You know, definitely an advantage for hitbox players to be able to kind of do instant, especially with that SOCD cleaning on the up, so you can hold down and like tap up and let go. And
you can't hold up and tap
ground spikes that way.
No, that doesn't work.
I'll match you with my OD departure. And Ryusei, he's still got a little bit of drive gauge, even though he's got less life. But yeah, Seo, he's got to be worried about the chip now. Look at he just sent the level 1. He canceled the level 2 to block. It didn't come in time. That, I think, only has 7 frames of recovery. It's a very fast level 2 on startup. But man,
my nigga, what are you doing?
Enough.
Dude, that was like a Wild West showdown right there. That was
my nigga, what are you doing?
Right there for the JP players.
Wow, man.
Drop.
But why?
Oh man.
Yeah, level 2 startup, 1 frame, recovery 7 frames. So that super was just in his grill.
Oh man.
You wildin' out, B.
Pesky crouching medium kick. Both, look at this back and forth. I'm pretty sure they can punish that with their own, right? The down forward heavy punch.
The down forward heavy punch is minus double digits. So let me check on that right now.
Yeah, it is.
And the range
minus
on it is
12, I believe.
Right? So
yeah, let me see. Oh, okay, so it's minus 14, but the startup is 16. So they can't go.
Okay, so it's just shy, 2 frames shy. Okay.
Gotcha. Now see you say, just backing up right there as soon as he didn't have the departure to cover him anymore. Big parry, but no punish.
Yeah, too slow. You picked too slow of a move right there. Watch out for that departure right there. There comes the shadow. He went for the overhead.
Hold that.
Seo actually perfect parried the spike, but Ryusei following it up with a quick overhead didn't give him a chance to take his turn.
Yeah, try to perfect parry
nice.
Jump attack again. That just means that Ryusei's got to keep that in mind.
Teabag that
A lot of times
motherfucker.
you can take
Teabag that
advantage of guys jumping in
motherfucker.
at a surprise time and then just
I should play him
empty
just to
jumping
fucking bag on
Here we go,
people,
this is
right?
the true block string starter.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, hold that shit, bitch.
Excuse me, drive
Hold that
reversal,
shit,
but nah, you
bitch.
can't do that on that setup either.
Yeah, the crouching medium kick, I believe, is safe against the drive reversal. So as soon as you see it, you just block. And so it's not an option.
We in there.
that
We in there.
situation.
Bump.
Yeah, so that setup is a true block string. You kind of just have
Hold
to
that
know
shit.
the high-low timing
Oh,
of the block if they
hold
do
that.
go with double crouch medium kick.
Nah, you bugging out.
Big shout outs to High Fight for the
Mm.
visual
Bong.
demonstration.
Bong.
Exactly.
Womp.
I apologize. I
Bong.
seriously
Bong.
thought there was a gap in there somewhere.
Bong, bong.
Which is
Womp.
why Daigo
Bong.
did not
Womp.
try to parry that situation against VX Bao.
You get jailed up. And look at this
Hold that shit, bitch.
He mistimed the overhead, but trying to keep him locked
Oh, I
down.
love
Ryusei
it.
escapes.
I love when I'm not being hit by it.
Here, that's a nice extension.
Hold that.
Forward heavy kick. Open the crouch to crouching
Sales.
medium kick. If it hits,
Let's go.
like that's the flow chart, right? It's like crouching medium kick. Did
I
you
love
hit
that
it?
shit. I love
Then
to watch
loops
it.
Back to crouching medium kick. It is like, did it hit? Loop back to crouching medium kick. Did it hit?
I want a restraining order on crouch medium kick. That is
That shit's hilarious.
harassing the hell out of everybody.
Hold that.
Oh,
bong,
fade out
bong,
from
bong.
Seo reading it off the first knockdown.
Here we go. Oh, just waltzes on in. One hand behind his back. Dude, I love this guy's animation.
Oh,
He
yeah.
makes everything look so easy, you know? He's like Mr.
Chat.
Effortless here.
Do you
I'm a
know
big fan of the character aesthetically.
Hey.
Yeah, for sure.
really
Now,
awesome
asking that crouch medium
character
kick,
trait
you're in the
about
corner, you say you can't
JP?
afford to even block, or you can't block it though, so you can't get hit by
Does
anything,
everyone know
including that
why he
heavy
keeps his
punch.
hand behind his back?
You know what? JP players are not allowed to complain about that
Whoosh.
move. 'Cause you got
The reason
one
why
too.
he keeps his hand behind his back
I love that Seo. He was
is
walking
that
forward
he is
every
always
aspect,
hiding his
but,
intentions.
unfortunate
He
combo
pretends
played
he's a
out.
good guy. But the
classic
hand he
right
uses
there.
for evil,
I swear that's a tactic. Just
he
be
keeps behind
outside
his
of
back.
their throw range,
So it's like he's
throw
always
with,
holding
and then
his
lead with
evil
their throws,
intentions
and then you
only
just
when he needs to use it, right? And then it goes right behind his back.
Yeah, just didn't block in time. Maybe try to.
That's the
parry
hand he
late.
uses for Psycho Power. It's always behind his back unless he needs it.
You put that departure up, you can slow that down, right? You can.
I mean, it's also because he's like a dandy man, right?
In a space where you can go.
But a nice way, and not a back throw, actually. Instead, he's going to go into the level 2, and I guess he's probably going to go for the...
He always hides that
no,
hand.
he doesn't. I thought he was going to go for the drive gauge attack.
Me too. He just took the corner carry.
I would have fucking fuzzy guard that motherfucker.
Try to bait out a throw that time or no amnesia.
No!
Oh, man, to teleport out of there. Keep your hands to yourself.
Gets the man in the mirror right there to the other side.
And Seo was like, I'll take the attack on the back. So this timed it, but it's all right. Caught Ryusei
Yeah, you're
off
done,
guard.
you're done in that situation. There's nothing you could do in that
Hold that
predicament
shit,
right there. And
bitch.
again, remember,
Get the fuck
ground
up.
spike is -2.
Yeah.
When you're burned out, it's +2. It is such a pain to deal with that.
JP
when he
has been
you in the
deleted,
corner
right?
and just ground spikes you. He's like, I'm +2.
The detail's nice,
Yeah,
right?
It is not fun to
It
deal
makes
with
sense when you look at his intro,
But good
where
job
he
from Seo.
goes,
And again,
was it a fair
awesome
match,
stuff
I
from the
assume, and then you see him
Singapore, we've got players
like
from
he's
all around the world.
he's
and of course,
always
Singapore
hiding his
is
evil
known for
intentions. You know what I mean?
CN, of course, he is their champion.
Even
But it's
throughout the
great to
story,
see,
you know?
him inspiring that scene, getting
A double
more people
DI
to play, and
somehow
CN
work.
himself has done so much
That's how it
to
works, yo.
grow the Singapore scene as well, helping run weeklies over there. And this is
The
the
only way
result.
that
We
would work
see
for Juri
players like Seo
is if
coming
we're able
out
to do
here
something
and
like this here.
massive
You know what I mean?
Damage.
Most definitely. I wonder on that level 1 on the level 2, I wonder if he just tried to escape after.
Something I really want to like learn more. I want to learn to set this up, chat.
Definitely weird. I gotta take another look at that later on. But Seo did a great
Something
job, right?
like-
Especially here.
I don't know how to
I think he
show
did
it.
miss time. I was wondering if he did or not. So good stuff from Seo though, closing it out 2-0 in that mirror match. Yeah, man. I mean, that's something that you have to be well versed in if you're Seo.
Like that, right?
I love the JP players, especially in the Asia region. Like there are so many very strong JPs.
I talked about, the weekend that
I want to learn more stuff like
right?
like that.
There were not a lot of JV players in the tournament over there. In fact, the top seed. Which why I think that there were so many Guiles at that tournament, actually.
There you go.
But
there you go.
But
I think they'll nerf him to the
weekend, I believe
Oblivion.
the Tiger uppercut that was happening in Thailand. And I believe, if I remember correctly, top 8 had 4 or 5 JPs. I think the top 3 places were JP. So all the JPs that didn't make it to France just stuck around in Asia, because Asia is definitely where JP shines the most.
Yeah, and they really push that character. Not as limited just yet, you can tell they're usually on the forefront. Big shout outs to Lord Venom, though. I feel like Lord Venom really pioneered a lot of JP tech. And
Ken's
I
overtuned.
getting lost in the narrative because of the strong foundation of JP's coming out of Asia. And we're going to get another one right here from Japan. Nemo. I think I'll crowd favorite, honestly.
Why is that working?
Going up against Julio. Yeah, we run into JP mirror back. Don't think we not. Don't think we not.
By the way, I was really impressed with how much Rob TV was able to get Lord Venom to talk. Because if you watch SFL EU, I mean, Logan was definitely like pulling teeth there, trying to get Lord Venom to have some sort of
Nemo!
more than, yes.
Let's go, Nemo.
So shout out to Logan. I
That's my dude, yo.
Your struggles. Shout out to Logan and F Word, by the way.
He's so smart. I love to watch him play.
Oh,
nice.
Here we go. Perfect parry into the drive impact.
Smart.
Nemo already setting up Shavia, bring the departure up, approach behind it. You already know, and
Damn.
I love that. Immediately challenge with the parry.
And now he's just trying to burn him out at this point in time. So, oh,
nice.
Dang. Okay, perfect parry on Wake Up, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, let's go, Nemo. We're trying to swing with that stand every punch. Really good usage of it. Always identifying where he can kind of shake.
We all lose? I don't mind JP as much. He's definitely too strong, but I like to watch him play.
Unfortunately, going to get caught by the drive.
People will always complain about a character.
Nemo taking round number 1. Right. The full screen battle right here. Yeah, you can see right there, Nemo. You see, after he gets his ground spike blocked because he knows he's -2, if Julio goes for another ground spike, that's why he's drive rushing in.
I don't know what happened. Julio right there. He ended up getting punch counter in the recovery of the parry. Just wasn't blocking.
Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp,
Again, this
womp,
guy's got
womp,
juggle for days.
womp.
The mix
Nice.
Overhead,
the mix
of course.
Yeah, he went for the overhead.
Level 1's going to be
corner
enough.
box
Nope.
coming out. There it is.
Yeah,
I agree, Talkos.
Nemo's a master. Mix-up master, of course.
But that's just because we play Juri.
And Julio jumping right back in there. No delay. No spending some time to think about it.
And this is what we talked about, though. I mean, the players from Japan, the players from Asia, they're going to be so well-versed in the JP mirror, especially compared to other regions.
Yeah, again, there's a reason why during all of Phenom's videos, you know, all the Japanese players said JP was like at least 1 or 2.
And then you see now he's abusing the spike, as you mentioned, and Burnout +2. There's more than
Insane.
willing to drive rushing under and getting the landing frame punish on the other side. Nemo, he's doing whatever he wants right now.
See him predicting
Yeah, he doesn't know how to fight the JP.
Because again, like I said, once you block the ground spike, that's what just raw stream on. Okay.
Straight up after the throw tech.
Nice.
Knows something we don't.
Here we go. Match
Don't let me play
for Nemo.
JP, dog.
I'm so glad
It'd be a wrap.
decisions are immediately made after throw tech in this game. I was a little worried at first because of how far opponents are pushed, but people still got gambits all day.
I mean, honestly, you know, one of the hardest things for me going from 5 to 6 was how
Nice.
far the moves reached in this game.
Wow, he just woke up with a crouch medium kick. Got rid
Nemo
of the
is not
Marcher,
playing
but he got
games,
tagged
dog.
by it.
Goodies get past, even crouching heavy punch, stopping the potential cross up there. Gets
Nice.
the departure out, but doesn't
Nice.
actually
Bong,
be
bong.
able to teleport
Womp,
in time.
womp,
Julio
womp.
should be able to take
Good
this
job.
round. There we go.
And with no meter spin, that's huge, right? He's close to a level 3 of his own. Obviously, Nemo got everything he wants to work with here.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, perfect parry
Womp,
in
womp.
response to the drive rush normal.
Bump, bump.
Julio
Womp.
gotta
Nope.
get it started, but he
the
just
wrong,
missed the spike.
yeah, the wrong tree.
Nice.
And yeah, look at that. Just
Nice throw.
Being
Like
aware
that.
of the mirror right there and taking
It's all
care
about
of it.
spacing.
That was so unfortunate. It looked like he actually
It's not
tried to check the drive
unfortunate.
rush with crouch medium
Used
punch,
the
maybe
wrong
a little
button
bit
for the
too
space he was
early,
at.
Or maybe the space that Nemo did his own at was just perfect. Either way, you're going to put Julio on life support when it comes to the drive gauge.
Bong, bong. Nice. Good job.
Got the teleport and got the punish counter.
Julio just needs one clean hit.
Backing off right now.
Yeah, and that's all right for
That's
Julio,
it.
especially
That's
when
the
he
round.
catches him. Has the level 3 to combo into.
That's the match,
Oh,
actually.
This is hurting, bro.
Julio probably almost kind of wishes he had a tiny bit of health gone because that would have
Nice
killed
throw.
Sid, but he's just going to drive rush through. Julio Fuentes on the board right here, tying it up 1-1.
Love that. Not going quietly into the night whatsoever. And Nemo really ran over him in that first game. I thought this was going to be a quick set. Beautiful adjustment from Julio right there. And look at that. Finding that sweet spot on the jump to actually dodge the crouch heavy punch.
What are you doing, my
Yeah,
nigga?
the departure was up, though. You have to respect.
Okay, parries it. Oh, that's going to be a whip punch right there, yeah. Because he thought he was on the ground when he went for the 2 hits of the target combo.
Oh, and again, he tried to check it, but that
That's
cane
not
is so
unlucky.
Good. It's
That's
like the best drive rush check tool and the drive rush aggression tool. Like the disjointed hurt box, or excuse me, the hitbox on it is wild.
Dude, every time I see JP hit you with that crouching strong, it makes me think of like the teacher with the ruler, you know? It's just like, stay in line, students,
man.
you know?
Man, JP teaching at a Catholic school.
Exactly. I mean, they don't do that anymore, you know, obviously. They did in my childhood, but you know. I love that he chose to use this jumping medium kick to make sure it reached. Corner block right here, not going to be enough to kill. But the corner pressure right here. But he's burned up, but he checks.
Hold up.
Julio's at match point.
Match point.
Fear right there. Checking once again with the crouch medium kick. Oh, and just getting right in.
Let's go, Nemo.
Drive rush forward. Let's see Nemo. You can tell he's feeling it a little bit now, but a perfect setup. Baited Julio into that whip, honestly, for the whip punish.
Where you going, bitch?
Just activated the shadow manually. Look at this damage. Final game.
My man.
Final round here in this JP mirror.
What did he try and wake up? He like immediately got punished.
Tried to hold up
by the spike. I couldn't even tell what it was.
Could have been amnesia.
Nemo's looking very strong here now. Bouncing back. Does get his drivers cut off by
I knew he was going to try to go for it again. That was obvious.
This time from Julio.
Yeah, he gets it.
Fuck off me.
Wow, wake up buttons from Nemo.
Fuck
Not
off me.
scared of the jump attack at all.
I like the
He
throw
tried
there.
the back throw. He wanted the screen advantage. Such good awareness from Julio.
Ah,
And then beats him
yeah.
to the punch on the drive rush. Can't do it to level 3 yet. Maybe he could have with a different combo route. He reaches. But
He's dead. He's dead.
Got to level 3. You should be able to do it right here. Interdiction, and Julio Fuentes is sending Nemo to losers bracket.
Wow, Julio. I believe most people are looking at that as a huge upset. My goodness, coming through and shutting down Nemo in the JP mirror.
Excuse
And we
the
just
fuck out of
talked
me,
about how
dog.
It really feels like the players from Asia have an advantage
Excuse
in
the
that
fuck out of
fight,
me.
just because there's so many high-level JPs clustered in that area. But Julio, he bring a different flavor, and Nemo wasn't liking it.
Photoshop that JP win. Just kill that one little block with his JF win. Julio Fuentes is moving on in the bracket on the winner's side. And Nemo, if he wants to make it out of this pool, he's got to do it from the loser's side.
Wow, man. Julio. Oh, wow. We actually had Mago versus Rickman Barnett in place already. And Mago defeated Rickman 2-1 in that Juri mirror. So Julio.
Oh, we missed it. I want to see that match.
Or for the
Mago beat Rickman.
Wow. Oh, dang.
I wish I
really
saw
liked to
that.
have seen
Fuck.
That Juri mirror to see how that would have gone. Also, just to see how far Rickman's Barnett has grown since the Street Fighter League. You know, would have loved to see what that Juri was capable of.
Shit.
So, Ultra David's still alive, by the way. He's still in losers
let's
bracket.
go. Let's go.
Had to check in on our commentary brethren, of course. But yeah, man, we saw Julio really just bounce back from that first game loss. Nemo
Emo only?
dominated
Got you,
that
homie.
first game, man. Julio really came out. He tried. He dug deep in that game 3. Nemo did to get that perfect in the second round. But in round 3, everything just went Julio's way, and he was able to.
Apparently, my button is not working.
Yeah, absolutely. So good job to Julio Fuentes. Again, one of those stories that I'm so happy to see because, like I said, the way that he's been playing, you know, like I said,
Gotcha.
the hand pains and stuff like that. And, you know, that's a tough thing for players to take care of. But, again, you know, you manage it. You find ways to take care of it. You know, proper stretches and exercise. Shout out to 1HP, a group of guys out there who are all doing a bunch of physical therapy tips for all sorts of gamers out there. So shout out to them.
We as a community,
You get extra
not
frame
just
advantage
fighting
there.
games, but gaming in general, need to be educated on that stuff, right? Like it's
Huh.
honestly not like the type of exercises that you really get taught.
That counts as a
just in
counter
life
hit.
through school or whatever have you, right?
Oh, wait,
Ones that
hold
are
on a
really
second.
focused on the hands, the wrist, the forearm, and stuff like that are very important for what we do.
Wow, we're just jumping straight back into
Oh, yeah.
Julio Fuentes again against All Day Mago here.
Every day 365 Mago.
God. So again, this is going to be Juri going up against the JP. And obviously, Juri, a very mobile character, being able to just drive rush across the screen. I think she has one of the farthest and fastest drive rushes in the game.
It's been a little bit since I've really tried to nail down her data on that, but from what I recall, it's the farthest drive rush and the second fastest.
Yeah, because
I
DJ is the.
Let's go, Mago?
I always call him the diesel jet. Because that thing just zooms across the screen.
And the DLC might have changed that a little bit.
JP is trying to.
That's kind of where she's at. Very, very strong drive rush. And obviously in this match, very important.
Yeah, and of course, you know, one of the powers that Juri has is that standing medium kick hits twice. So the first hit hits very quickly, and the second hit means that there's a ton of active frames. So drive rush medium kick is so good, but so is drive rush heavy kick.
Nice, and he's burnt too, which is good.
Punish counter got the juggle a little bit afterwards. Oh yeah, that's actually -3, but +1 because he's burnt out.
Yeah,
exactly.
Depending on which one he's using. The light was nice.
-4. It's -4 and 0 on burnout. Apologies.
And then just goes for the command throw.
Oh,
that's free.
Crouch medium push.
That's free. That's
that
free.
was from the logo.
That's free. Don't try to play for the footsies against JP.
From the logo, bro.
Do not.
On that one.
Oh man.
I don't think Juri plays footsies against JP well.
I heard that reference on SFL EU.
Which one?
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Nice.
All right, nice quick punish there. This time from Mago.
Surprised Mago was more confident in that.
I see doing forward medium punch there.
Had already had the stock buffered.
Oh, checks the drive rush. Not gonna let him in.
That's the thing. It goes really far, but players have gotten so much better at checking drive rush from long distance. And when you're doing it up against JP and that crouch medium punch, that is a dangerous option to go with.
Yeah.
OD departure. We got 2 spikes on top of you.
Went low, but didn't complete the job. Here we go.
Let's go.
Remember
He's
what
burnt
I said,
too.
Though, the comeback, the snowball.
What are you doing?
Blocked, so gotta find a way to get the hit. Remember, if you chain into the overhead, it just knocks down right
This
away.
nigga. This nigga.
The feng shui engine, and so yeah, wasn't able to open him up with the feng shui engine at all.
And good stuff from Julio. Yeah, it looked like Mago cut the feng shui pressure short to maybe bait out an OD amnesia, and Julio didn't do it. Oh, so
he was burnt
right now from Mago, leaving some big crouch medium kick hits on the table.
Julio right now definitely feeling good after that victory over
nice. Bong, bump. Nice. What are you doing, my nigga?
He was relying on that spike time and time again.
Oh, the fake. And I don't know what Mago is trying to go for there.
There really seems to be some execution errors going on for Mago right now. I'm just very confused.
Goes for the low, teleports over the shimmy from Julio. Full screen again. You got to get back in again.
Nice jump from Mago. He perfect parried that.
Stop trying to play footsies with him.
Really allowed him to get some drive gauge back.
Jump.
All right, gonna block that.
Here we go.
There we go.
Bong.
We
have meter.
Fuha charges. Builds up to 3 Fuha charges. Okay, so Mago's in a dangerous situation though, but spends.
Push that motherfucker!
We're just trying to walk up after the departure with a tech from Julio.
Don't try to play foot. Sweep!
Sweep him! Shit, very surprising.
I just wasn't ready for it. Using the medium.
Watch the drive. Do not drive rush in crazy.
Oh, it's at a level 2 here off the drive rush normal. Yeah,
okay, I'll take it.
String, but immediate
nice, smart.
Reversal. Well done. Julio wasn't looking to bait it out.
Oh, he's going for a feng shui engine. Yeah.
That's not a good trade for
Get his ass. Let's go, baby.
Should be able to finish this round.
Easy work. Easy work.
Go. All right.
Easy work.
Staying alive here.
Staying alive for now. That is for sure.
Stop trying to play footsies with JP.
In this game 2, round 2.
I like the bait on the second ghost there. He was trying to watch it.
The first spike missed, so he
got his ass.
Threw out the OD one because he knew Mago was going to try to dash in.
Mago sniping once again with that drive rush.
Get away from me, bitch.
Oh, he just tried to get
what are you doing?
Sorry, Julio Fuentes just able to jump out of the corner. Oh my gosh,
there we go.
Was still coming.
We in there, baby.
Slugging it out right here. He actually burnt him out with that wake up sweep. Saw that he was just going to commit to the departure.
Nice.
Really quick drive rush right there. Right?
Get him, son. He's dead. He's dead.
Over and over again. And the reset for the game. Beautiful decisions from Mago to close out that match.
That is classic Juri right there. Juri, when you get hit by that feng shui engine, you have to be ready for the counter DI at all points in time. Or obviously you're burned out, you can't do anything about that. But
and I really just love the as soon as possible jab after the drive rush, because he had been getting checked way too much by Julio.
Yeah.
Yes, he tries to do a long distance one again. He did the heavy kick that he sniped with a couple of times, but it got checked.
All right. Gonna just get in there.
Oh, the
What? Shades of Punk.
He just neutral jumped and just nothing.
Okay. Man, what's going on? Yeah, it just feels so weird. Mongo's had some really uncharacteristic moments in this set. Julio taking full advantage of it here. Send the level 1. He's on set point.
Man, still doing so much damage even with just a single hit of that level 1.
The fuck was he
Too
thinking?
early on the jump attack, and that just missed. And so now Julio here with a good start now.
Wow.
Yeah, having the portal spike there to kind of control the neutral.
I can't believe that spike still reached. That was wild.
It's so crazy that the spike actually aims for you.
Yeah.
It goes all 3 directions. And
It
you're
is
like,
sentient, bro.
it's like it's such a good move, and it aims for you. It
wait.
tracks.
Okay.
Wow, it looked like Julio was trying to make him block a stand heavy.
Wait.
He landed from the jump, but Mago beat him to the punch.
Wait.
Oh,
Activate.
Timing. Caught him with the OD departure
Let's go.
right in the middle of it. And he really likes this feng shui. Going into it again here.
Yeah, I mean, it sets him
That's
up.
what I'm
Oh,
fucking
this,
talking. You could have killed though. He could have killed. What are you doing? These niggas. Oh man, you could have
Final
killed.
game. Final round.
He has full
Mago, that's
drive
huge right
gauge.
here.
You could have
And part of why he's
killed.
at level 2, right? So he can have
Ah.
some more. He's almost already at 1 bar.
Okay, caught him with the low.
Nice.
Here. And now the overhead. Bust that out of nowhere. Julio not ready for it.
Yeah, we haven't really seen him represent that overhead.
You still can
much
keep
this
going.
set.
Boom. You still go.
Julio, though.
That space
Go.
for the
DI this
fireball,
motherfucker.
the Don't fireball is so nice because it hits kind of meaty, and Juri is plus after that situation.
Man, that drive rush that came up.
He's
just
gonna
like
fake a
short,
ghost
so
in a
fortunate
second.
For Mago.
Okay. Nice. Oh, got his ass.
Immediately, he just pressed after
Where's the
drive
feng
rush
shui
like
engine?
Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
Burn that man
right
out.
here.
No, he didn't actually opt to burn him out.
Now you're burnt.
He's looking to do so, just chip. He thought he would advance forward. That's why he did a medium spike.
Oh,
This
but
nigga, what is this?
He's gonna get a
That's
burnout
huge.
and the corner situation.
Why didn't you pop
Now,
feng shui
however,
engine?
Mago has a level 1.
He's
and
burnt.
Maybe even a level 3 after this super. Oh, that doesn't
Yeah,
build
it
meter.
doesn't build meter,
That
yeah.
doesn't build meter. Never mind.
Leaves you very much forward.
Oh,
He
he got
actually
him.
gets it. The
He
stun
got
is
him.
there.
This
Does he have
nigga.
the damage he needs? Sets up shop. Perfectly timed on the frame kill with the spike. OD departure for the last gas. He got it, but it didn't kill. They got the OD anyway. Julio defeats Mago and Nemo.
Wow, back-to-back players from Japan. Julio Fuentes taking out Nemo and Mago, 2 of the strongest players coming out here from Japan. And honestly, like, I mean, for anybody with a fantasy bracket right now, you know that thing has
Crushed.
got to be
Busted.
exactly.
Looking like Luke's egg roll. My goodness. Julio Fuentes, bro. What a showing here at Capcom Cup LCQ, bro. I got you good with that one, James?
That's just sad.
I have
Season 2.
I don't know what to say. I have
It's
no
frustrating to see people swap off of Juri. It's frustrating not because it's the character that I play and blah, blah, blah. It's frustrating right back, because this character is still untapped. This character still has so much to learn, right? There's so much still to optimize. There's so much still to, like, create. But the thing about it is that, like, respectfully, not a lot of people are creators. Some people are just like, show me what I need to do, and then I'm good to go. And there's nothing wrong with that. The point is that I'll see people and they feel like they've taken the character as far as they can, and they still don't use feng shui engine right. And I'm like, you haven't optimized that character yet. How do you know where this character is? How do you know how good they are? And it's because a lot of times, even the best players don't know how to look at value. And I think that's like a big thing, is like understanding where the value is. I'll give you an example. Anyone who's been here since the start knows I have said this shit. Jamie's level 2 is his best tool. No one uses the shit. But slowly, people are gonna start. But I've said this before. How can you not look at his level 2 as being cheap when Jamie at stage 4 is so good? And it only takes 2 bars to get there. How are we talking about Jamie being good or bad if people aren't trying to optimize level 2? But people just want to look at the characters in a bubble. And Juri is one of those too. So I know players like PR Rog, who is now saying, I think I'm done with Juri. And I'm going like, yeah, your FSC was great. Still unoptimal, still unexplored. His execution's great. He comes from Marvel, right? Juri at the current time is a block of stone, and we're still trying to find ways to crack it. But some people don't want to do that. We can't tell how good the character is yet. No one is trying to develop it. In like 2 years, when we have like like a list, like these are the optimal things to do in this case, and we could give it to players. And this is the playbook. This is how we play the character. I think Juri will go up 100%. Right now, everyone says Juri is like probably the bottom tier of top 10. Angry Bird has her at number, I think, 9. Blanca's 10. I legitimately think you just can't sit there and block all day. You have to act. If you block Feng Shui Engine, you lose your drive gauge. So what does everyone say? You parry it, right? If they flash that, and if they let go, they're punishable, right? They can't counter that. They can't DI that. And when you're in recovery, you still need to block correctly. If I change him to standing block only, and I go low, he gets hit because he's not crouching while he blocked. But most people will block low all the time, right? So this isn't a case. Most people will just block low, right? So that's not that big of a deal. But they're stuck in that animation. So you overhead them. Overheads are safe. So even if they block it, fine. But most people block low there. And now it's a punish counter, which means you combo after it. On top of it, if they block low here and they flash, big punish. Are you kidding me? But what does everyone do, right? They do that, which does a good amount of damage. But instead of taking 2,000, I could take 3,000 or 4,000. So why do I bring that up? Well, under Feng Shui Engine, you're forced to make a decision, right? You're forced to make a decision. Am I going to throw you? Am I going to DI you? Am I going to strike you? Am I going to do nothing and watch you whiff something? Am I going to jump in? Am I going to double overhead? Am I going to empty low? Am I going to keep my pressure up here? Am I going to stop there? Am I trying to bait a drive reversal? Am I trying to bait a DP? You can't DP here. There's so much to think about. Like, chat, what do you do here? What do you do there? Most people, once they catch wind, they'll do that. But once you get wind of that, you'll do that. Or you'll do, as I said, I always have like my best ideas and my best thoughts and shit whenever I'm like in the bathroom holding my cock, right? That's like when I like think the most. I'm so fucking sick, chat. I'm so tired. And the reason why I'm tired is if you guys will allow me to be like cocky, if you guys will allow me to like big myself up. You guys see me talk shit about myself a lot, right? You guys hear me think that I suck, right? I say a lot of bad things about myself. But the one thing, the one thing I will fucking die on a hill for is that I try to be as knowledgeable as possible. And what pisses me off, and I'm not gonna like, I don't fucking care, right? I don't fucking care. It pisses me off when you have like players that are obviously better than me, right? Like Jack, right? Jack is obviously better than me, right? We know this. He's a pro, right? He's like one of the best in the world. I'm not saying shit about his skill, but when I'm like, hey, Juri's got some sauce. Let me show y'all some sauce. And then he puts a video out, like discrediting it. It's like, I'm not saying that some of the things that he said isn't true, right? What I'm saying is it's like, I know so much about this character. This is all I do, right? It's all I do. I'm not a great player, but like, lean on me, right? Kale, what do you got for this case? Can you kill here? Yes, this is what you do. All right, thanks, right? I'm not saying that he should come to me for advice and shit, but like, it pisses me off when like we have these pros. I expect more from them. They're professionals. And there's layups. Fucking layups. There's fucking layups. And they're dropping it. And I'm over here going like, hey, you shouldn't drop that shit. And I feel like the world's going, well, what do you know? It's like, why didn't he activate there? Why the fuck didn't he activate? He actually had the kill. He legitimately had the kill. I think he whiffed punished, and he had full meter. And I think he died with it. What the fuck are we doing, dog? Like, it makes me... I swear on my mom's beautiful brown eyes. Yo, I swear. Right? This is the shit that gets me mad, chat. Javits put out a video about a week ago going over Ryu's whiffed CA3. See if I can find. Why does it keep going to the top? I feel like the timeline is just going in circles. Let me see if I could find it. It's like a week ago or so. It's probably, I can always just go into my previous tweets and shit, right? But he put out a video saying that sometimes you get better frame advantage and similar damage if you whiff the CA with Ryu. And I don't see it. I'm trying to find it, chat. Bear with. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's close. It's close. And the reason why I point to that... Got it. Copy. Right? And the reason why it makes me mad, chat, I want you to... I want to show you my point, right? Look at this, chat. It's dope, right? It's dope, right? So the reason why I bring that up, right, is this got over 500,000 views, right? And you start seeing people in the comments coming up with things that, like, they could do, right? You see people trying to test, people are tagged in it, right? More tags, blah, 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 right? And then you have people start to, like, do tests here, right? They do tests. And then this tweet gets 157,000 views, right? With some comments and shit. And I'm sure that, like, this inspires others to talk about it. Right? And the point of me saying this, right, is, like, when do you ever see Juri players see new tech and they're like, oh, I'm going to try it out. I'm going to see how far I could take this, right? I want to learn what I can do. It's like Juri players don't do that shit. They see it, they go cool tech, and then they fucking go back to just doing low forward into drive rush. And that's it. Right? And then we all wonder why. It's like, I wonder why Juri players, like, don't do great. It's like, because we don't fucking help each other. We're so segregated. And the moment I say something that's not even controversial, I'm not even saying anything weird. I'm like, hey, we should look into feng shui engine more. But everyone acts like it's discovered already. Man, look. It's because every Juri player thinks that they are the main character. That's why. That's exactly why.
Okay, when you really know your
every Juri player thinks that they're the one.
The best,
myself
moment,
included.
The best win in Capcom Cup history came with IDOM in 2019. That man had no sponsor some sweatpants,
This is
a
so
loose hoodie,
frustrating.
and braids. Okay? We have not seen somebody dominate with cornrows like that since Allen Iverson.
At least
Actually,
you come
Allen
to me,
Iverson, he
right?
had more design
And
stuff
you're
going on.
like, yo.
We have not seen it in that long.
Dale,
You gotta take
how
that
about
part
this?
into
I'm like,
account,
oh, I
especially
tried
right
it.
now
I
that
don't
it's
like
in
it,
February
right?
When I'm asking you this question, I'm like, history.
At least you'll
Okay?
come to me
also,
and be like, hey,
we
I found some
only
new
see
tech.
The top, like it was only the sponsored players.
And me, I'm like,
who
oh,
would make
yeah,
it in
let's go,
Capcom.
baby.
So you had to pay so much to go to all these tournaments. I don't have no sponsor. It's just he only was like 3 tournaments and he dominated everything. And
I don't know,
as if
man.
that's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. You guys remember, he goes up against his demon that he could never beat.
I
and
think a
punks
lot
the
of
god.
people forget.
And what does he do?
He won.
He won. He made Brian F. cry.
I've been playing Jury
You can't, bro. Brian F. actually hugged me. I've
for
never,
14
you never
years.
get a hug from Brian F. Unless something
No.
serious going down.
Yeah.
Right?
I get hugs from Brian.
Chat, who's the youngest in chat?
Yeah, no. Yeah, actually, Brian's like multiple
Who's
times.
the youngest?
You hug me, Brian.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Brian don't like you.
You don't like me.
Yeah.
Who's real young
Oh
in
my,
here?
you ain't know that? Oh my God!
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna get you off camera, brother. This is very awkward. I feel so sorry
We have
for
to feed him some
It's
egg rolls,
fine.
Ladies and
make him feel
gentlemen,
bitter.
you let
I
us
started
know
playing
what is the
Jury
best
when you were
Capcom
11.
Cup moment. I'll tell you what. There's a high chance that right here at Capcom Cup X, we are gonna have a new answer to that because somebody's gonna be walking away with $1 million. But first, we have to get.
I started
through
to play
this
Jury when you were
LCQ.
fucking
This
11.
This is it for us over here at the Pagoda Fuel Analyst Couch. We're gonna send it back over to Renge and James Chen. I'm
Right.
looking good, bro.
Can that? Your time was over.
15?
Your
I
time
started
was done
playing
talking.
Jury when you were 1.
But anyway, can't even remember where I was gonna go with now.
Look, all I'm just gonna say, only thing I'm gonna say is,
Right?
I've given Brian F hugs. He's hugged me before.
I was
too.
gonna say, can
That's how
that
long I've been doing this
revelation
shit
Be my
for.
favorite moment in Capcom Cup history.
So the reason
I
why
feel
I
like
say
was
that
mine.
shit
Also,
is
as a
because
friendly
I've
reminder,
seen this
Allen
story
Iverson never
play
won a
out already.
championship. Never won the NBA championship.
Yeah,
I should
When
say.
I put out this
There's an
video,
argument to be made that
and I talked about PR Rog, right? PR Rog, he responded.
When it's all said and done.
He's like, I didn't say I was going to drop her, blah, blah, blah. First of all, that nigga's never said shit to me ever.
Which I'm still bitter about. But in any case,
But he responded to that?
We have arrived at winners finals. That's what's in any case.
He didn't
Most
even
definitely.
respond to me.
We
He
got
responded
Julio
to Jack's
Fuentes, and if you're just tuning
video.
in, you missed 2 of the biggest upsets back to back that we've seen at the LCQ so far.
I
When
see
Julio
how
was
this
able
shit
to take
goes.
down Nemo 2-1
Pro
in the
player
mirror match and
picks up
take down Mago
Jury.
up against
Everything
his
is great.
Jury. Now he's gonna have to
And
go
then
with
when it
one
starts
more
getting
mirror match up
hard,
against
they start to
Seo,
look
who was able to
somewhere
take
else.
down Ryusei
That's
2-0
how it
in
goes.
that same JP
That's
mirror.
the natural progression
but
of shit.
Of course, you know, I mean, both of these players.
And I'm not
obviously
trying to knock
have
them
probably fought
because
a lot of
it's
other
their job to
JPs
win,
in
and
practice,
it's their
but
job to win
we're
right
talking
now.
about
I get it.
practice. Not a game. Not a game. Not a game. We're talking about practice.
But I'm not out of line in saying, usually, this is what
It's time to
happens.
shine. You can practice
Another thing
all you
is,
want, but under those hot lights on any given Saturday, that it
every
is today on the
fucking game
LCQ,
I go,
who's really going to
Feng
perform?
Shui
And right
engine's
now,
kind of
Julio
cheap. Everyone's like, no, it's
is having
not.
the tournament of his SF6 career. Because I don't want
And
to
then in the
discount
year, everyone's like,
his
this
runs in
shit's
the past.
kinda
He's had
cheap.
amazing runs in Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, I believe as well. But right here now in Street Fighter 6, he is.
I just
peaking at the
want
right
Jury
moment.
players to do that. That's it.
Exactly, and this is what these LCQs are about. You know, Sherry talked
Right.
about Zen's moment.
Yeah.
Zen just kind of came out here and surprised us.
Hmm.
Maybe this is like Julio Fuentes' tournament. You took out 2 very strong players, and what if he just keeps it going after beating Seo
Nice.
and just dominating through the
Got
top
his ass.
16? But I mean, look at the start for Julio so far here.
It's
I
a
love
good
the
start so far,
fakes
right?
on the
Beating him
ghost.
to the punch of the spike as well. He's just really been able to maneuver around the JP neutral.
Street
so
Fighter
much better than his
5,
counterparts.
what made it
They
cheap
really
was the
gone
fact
for the
that her
yin-yang look
standing
over here. We
medium
got the
kick
black versus the white.
Ooh,
Okay.
had
react
so
to the
much,
command grab. I've been around
like, you
for
know
a
how
hot
like
minute,
the
but don't
first
test
hit
my
you'll clip a
reactions like
person
that.
from far away?
Come on.
In Street Fighter 5, it was
that
much
grab.
better.
I know when you're gonna try
So you were
it.
able to confirm
Backing up right outside that
hits
three-punch range. You see that
into
forward
some
dash right there,
damage,
trying to
into
get
corner
aggressive.
carry.
I like this from Julio, but
It wasn't
looked
cheap.
like he might have tried
It was
to catch
really
a
good.
landing with that.
Oh, nice check, but both of them now with that crouching medium kick. But here we go, Seo getting the hit. Now trying to set up the departure right there.
But
you see Julio just walking out of the range of the departure, so he doesn't have to worry about the spike.
In Street Fighter
tried to
5,
parry that time, gets thrown, and
my
that's a big
argument
drive
was that
chunk
you
drain.
shouldn't be
We
trying
were
to
talking
end
about that when Seo was playing
combos
his last match.
with
Remember
your
that he likes to go
Fuharas.
for that last second parry against
Instead,
the
you should be
jump ins, and I
using
said
your
you should
Feng
empty
Shui
jump throw.
Engine?
That's exactly what Julio did.
To confirm into a
Especially
V trigger.
when players like JP players with a
And then
button
after
before
that,
they're always looking to
use
parry
it to
after.
hit confirm. And Juri's buttons were
Look at all
fucking
these.
huge.
Oh, the overhead. Julio.
Her medium kick was huge.
Game number 1. He's won game away from getting into the vaunted top 16 on winner's side
That
of this
mixed in with her
LCQ.
frame traps
In a pool that
and her
included
strike throw.
Mago, Nemo, Ryusei, Seo, who he's playing right now.
Julio is
Julio
he's a
could be the one coming out on
OG.
top.
He's been playing for a long time. Julio, I think he played 10 in Street Fighter 5. I don't remember him playing much
nice
towards the end,
damage.
though.
He gets that full screen pressure, gets to put up the departure, be able to buy himself some time while his burnout regens.
Yeah, this is a dangerous situation, though, because, again, those are +2 spikes
Julio.
now.
Yeah.
Because he's burned out. So
Julio.
after
Julio's
block,
the best.
and here we go. You got drive impacted against the wall.
Bump.
There's the
Bump,
frame
bump,
kill with
bump,
the empty
bump,
jump.
bump.
Now Julio let's have his
Ooh,
drive here
holding
back,
up.
but it looked like he's trying to hold up on the setup right there, and Seo.
Walling out, B. There's a meaty fireball coming your way. You held up?
Julio right now trying to seal this
Yo, I'm so
deal,
hyped
but
to see
Seo trying to tie it
that
up
Seo
1-1
is playing
here to see if he
Juri.
takes this round.
So hyped.
He could have also tried to backdash at the end, man, rather than hold up.
It's true. It's true.
They finally
No
buffed
striking ball
Juri
on backdashes in this game,
by
so if you
making her
try and you get hit
JP.
immediately, it just looks like you got hit.
Seo, I've never heard of him.
Good punish right there.
I
but,
did. I did.
I was about to say,
Admittedly.
unfortunately, JP can't convert on.
You should train yourself to jump
Unfortunately,
straight off.
JP can't convert off of that at max range. But here we go. We got the Lavushka coming in here. Gonna go for the big damage, attacking the drive gauge here.
Yeah,
Julio's got to block this. You can't go for the drive impact right there because that would have been a lock situation.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Julio, he tried to
A
catch
little
him
bit
into something with that jump.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go level 2 off this 10 heavy punch.
Yeah, he's going to be able to
No,
get
he's
away
out.
from
He's
that.
out.
So all it is just building the space. That's what that level 2 was for, to get out of the corner. But Seo here.
Nice.
Oh, no, you tried to go in, and Julio all
twice.
ready to go.
That's
That
definitely a
almost
skill that he
evened
has
up the
got.
life just off that punish counter anti-air. Trying to sneak in. Yeah, he had a
You
respect.
wildin' out,
Ooh,
B.
that was such a sick setup. I didn't even realize it was his own spike. Level 1.
Not going to be enough to kill.
Oh, and then he beats the Ghost Startup with the down forward heavy punch. Julio 1 round away from top 16 winner's side.
Here we go.
Whoa. If that was an input error, maybe try to get a crouch button and he was just crouching beforehand.
But there you go, Seo just with the casual stroll up there, gets the throw. But again, Julio Fuentes walking out of the range of the portal right there, of the departure, just to kind of take it out of the equation.
You got to, right? The departure awareness,
That's smart.
how you use it, how you play around
If you
it,
hold
I think it's
the
part of
parry
playing
against
JP.
fireballs, you usually get more back.
Oh, it was
nice.
He did it too late. It was still able to punish counter.
Yeah, he just thought
There
that
we
he
go.
would be
He's gonna try
confident
to
enough
jump
to
out.
keep
Block
walking in and he would
string.
catch him.
Yeah, and he goes for nice.
Yeah, drive reversal
Thank
out,
God it
right?
goes
You gotta
away,
time it
right?
real nice and early so you can catch that first crouch medium kick.
Oh, he
Got
got
his
caught
ass.
by that, and that's going to be a combo, but
Ooh,
was that supposed
got
to
him.
be a crouch light punch like that? I feel like Seo had an execution error
Nice.
there because look at the damage that Julio got off of that.
Yeah, Julio, it's a big
It's crazy that there's
window
no
of
scaling
opportunity
with
that's open
Indonesia. Well,
for
it's
him
not
now.
big enough.
And he
He's close
almost
to
has
3
to let-
bars.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, the punish,
That's
that
gonna
should be
able
the
to do
game.
it. He should be able to get the level 3 off of this.
Right there, level 3, that is done.
Ooh, he got
Julio
him.
Fuentes defeating Nemo, Mago, and Seo all in a
What a
row.
beast, dog.
They're going home with the letter at the end of their names.
Yeah, I
Donuts.
know, right?
Julio
He beasted
in
Jet.
winner's side top 16.
Man, you
That
know,
motherfucker
I mean,
beasted.
Daigo and Tokido and better watch out too
Yeah,
right
for
now
real.
because you do not want to fight this guy if your handle ends in an O right
That
now.
motherfucker with him.
Oh man, Julio Fuentes looking on
But yeah,
fire.
Chad,
like I said,
I don't
this
wanna sound
might
like
be
a
just
cocky
the tournament
asshole,
of his
but, like-
life, the way that he's playing today.
This is what a run from
I expect
Julio.
more
Yeah,
from
like we
Mago.
talked about, right? He's had some tremendous runs in
Like-
Street Fighter games past, but in Street Fighter 6, this has got to be easily
What was it? What did he
his
do?
best run
Amnesia?
so
No, it was
far.
Throw,
What
I
a time
believe.
to peak, beating some real heavy hitters on his way to qualifying for top 16 winner's side.
Yeah, I mean, with as JP heavy as this bracket is, like if you sit here and look at, oh, look, we've got Nemo, we've got Ryusei, we've got Seo, like Julio is probably not the JP that you would have expected
And
to
it's
come out
also
of,
like everyone's like
especially fighting so many
overuse
JP
of like
mirrors.
Yeah, we have
of
some
this.
strong JPs in North America.
Like that-
Obviously, Brian F, Flux
That's
Waves,
good,
Julio
but, like,
himself,
it scales your
the
combo
ones
like
that get
crazy,
the attention are
right?
primarily out of Asia.
Especially, like, if you're gonna do
Japan,
this
a
afterwards,
couple
it
in
scales your
Europe as
combo
well,
like-
but
like-
for
like
Julio
crazy,
to go
right?
up against 3,
Like, doing
or
that would have been
excuse
better,
me,
right?
2 Asia JPs and Mago and defeat all of them for this winner's side berth, and he's got to go up against Problem X as well. Ooh, that is a different flavor that he had to deal with in the pool. I'll tell you what.
I would have
I'll
killed
tell
him.
you right now, Julio Fuentes definitely doesn't want kisses right now. He wants hugs. Change his name to Problem O, and Julio Fuentes is gonna dominate, dude. But Problem X, he's like, nah, sorry. It's just gonna be kisses for me. So
For real, man. And that Punk Yamaguchi said as well, I'm so interested in that one. Because at Street Fighter League US, one of the only losses Punk actually had in the entire league was to Jet on this DJ.
That's right.
And I believe he ran away with it too. I think it was 2-0 or 3-0. I think it was a 2 out of 3 set 2-0. So I want to see how Punk plays up against the DJ now after seeing that.
all right, but now we have.
I would
the loser
love
side
to
of the
go
bracket
back
here to
and
just
see.
basically finish out here. Who do we got?
Oh,
in
How much health
the-
did he actually have?
Loser semis. So Ryusei was able to take down Mago in losers, and Nemo was able to take down Rickerman's Barnett in losers. So it's going to be Nemo versus Ryusei for loser semis and a chance to face Seiyo to get in the top 16.
And I know exactly what the chat is thinking right now, man.
3 JPs, baby. What
And
you
I
know
know
about
exactly
it.
what
And
the
then
chat
there's
is
already one
thinking
that's
right-
sold, but 2 JPs are making it out of this pool.
Yeah.
It's Julio.
If anyone is watching on their own, if you can let me know
Honestly, you know, one of the hardest.
when they're back.
Set for the game. Beautiful decisions from Mago to close out that match.
That is classic Juri right there. Juri, when you get hit by that feng shui engine, you're burned out. You can't do anything about that.
Like, because he had to do a long distance one again.
Get in there.
Oh, the bait, but he messed up.
Doing.
Okay. Man, what's going on? Yeah, it just feels so weird. Mago's had some really uncharacteristic moments in this set. Julio taking full advantage of it.
Damage. Jump attack. It goes all aim for you. It tracks.
Wow, it looked like Julio was trying to make him block a stand heavy punches. He landed from the jump, but Mago
He should have activated here, I think.
Oh,
got
perfect
in, got
timing.
in. He did, okay.
Got him with the OD departure right in the middle of it, and he really likes this feng shui. Going into it again here.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
There. Chat, he's dead. Chat, he's fucking dead. What the fuck was he doing? He's dead. 1,000%. A 1,000%. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 drive gauges. Oh, he's 1,000% dead. What the fuck? It was something like that. A little bit. So it's somewhere in between. Something like that, right? And he had 5 bars. And all of his stocks, he was fucking 100% dead. 100% dead. More JP. Jesus Christ, there's so much
Wrong,
JP.
and that is a tough situation.
We'll look
to
at
come
what we
back
could have done to
from.
kill.
Holy crap.
My goodness, bro. Nemo, he's looking to bring his wrath to the loser's bracket.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, that was interesting. He dashed up into the teleport.
But to me, it's not even a matter of Juri. It's a matter of like
Carry
how
on
the
that as
game
he
scaling
used one
system
slot
works.
teleport closer. Nemo, that was great
Right.
defense.
Yeah, Ryusei's just been slow on a lot of things. Like just
Can't
tiny
believe
bit
it's another
slow
JP
on
mirror.
stopping that teleport. A little slow on stopping the drive rushes.
Oh,
what a
yeah,
nice.
He is playing so well, man. Oh! Stand heavy punch hurting.
Oh no, he is reading Ryusei like a book right
Nemo's
now.
hilarious. He started to laugh.
This man, Nemo, is in his head.
This is definitely, I mean, if he's reading like a book, this is 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea, because Captain Nemo here is doing some damage.
Look at this, dragging him to the corner here. The juggle potential never ends. JP indeed.
Nice overhead.
Ooh,
that was dirty.
You did the fake ghost into drive impact.
bro.
That was
Level
dirty.
1 pops off. Lets him survive a little longer.
Nemo's
I don't know
low
how
on drive
much,
gauge, though.
Oh, that had to be just a frame early. They
know,
both did the set heavy
right?
punch. I thought that was going to be a trade. Oh, the swipe perfectly outspaced the crouch medium punch. Nah, Nemo, that was
KTZ's there?
nasty.
Yeah, Ryusei.
Everyone thinks I look like KDZ.
You can't feel good after that one. That was brutal. And you saw the tournament runners over there telling Nemo, don't go anywhere. Stick around. But yeah, unfortunately for Ryusei, that is the end of his journey over here. And like I said, that was
How much is Sweep?
brutal
Sweep
way to
is
go
what?
down. And
900?
Nemo is just one of those guys. I feel like Nemo, is one of those guys who just goes for the throat. You know what I mean? Like, the way he plays, you remember his Yuri in Street Fighter V. He went to NLDC that 1 week, and he just was, straight up just murking
Yeah, he 100% could have killed. What the fuck?
He is... And then, when he beat Itazan and went up for the handshake, this guy has no feelings for anything, man. He wants to hurt you.
Yeah, he 100.
I can't remember if it was SFL or it was with the tournament kind of early on in Street Fighter 6, where he went with I think it was SFL, where he went with the command grab and he lost the set because the opponent jumped the command grab on reaction. That was he's not allowed to use that after what he did to Itazan. The command grab gods do not let him use those moves properly. So even if he has one with JP, I don't know if we're going to
Not even a question.
Okay, that's fair. I mean,
you know what, though? He did have 5.
He had to try it.
Exactly.
Something
so there you go. He understands. He's angered. The grappler gods out there, so he's like, I can't use command throws.
Oh, man. But, yeah, he did have a lot of cool little meticulous spacing tricks and traps in that last set that makes me feel like he's really well versed in this mirror match, right? And he's going to have another one going up. He did fall to Julio in the mirror match, but he's going to be going up against Seo
not even
now.
a question.
That swipe at the end right there, it's kind of outranged that crouch medium punch. He just knows the tendencies of JP players, right? As he should, he's one himself. But translating that into a mirror match and being able to pick apart what your opponent's going to do is an entirely different story, right?
Yeah.
People hate mirror matches. It's not like just because you know the options and you know the likelihood of people going for these options, it makes it easier. Oftentimes it makes it harder.
He had more than enough time.
There's no range advantage.
Yeah.
Right,
Exactly.
whatever range you're at, they can hit you with the same move. But, I mean, I know a lot of people in the chat are probably complaining, oh, my God.
It's been
JP,
3 back-to-back.
But, I mean, seriously, when you watch this kind of a zoning matchup, when you watch two characters like this go up against each other, check the decisions that they kind of have to make against each other, right? See how they're actually fighting each other and trying to approach and balance their options. There's a lot of depth going on in these matches.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more interesting mirror matches to me in almost any fighting game.
A lot. We've seen a lot, guy.
Now we're going to set up the departure once again, right?
I'm so mad about that, chat. I'm so fucking mad.
Around the spike. Very smart from Nemo.
Again,
Can't believe he get drive rush after that.
Because they have the same tools, it's such an interesting way to navigate, especially because both of them have tools of space control, too. It's not even just, I'm in your face poking buttons. See, look at this. The way that they're both setting up the departure and trying to use those to advance forward.
Yeah, man, Nemo, he really got a life deficit in this game because he's trying to go for that throw, as you said, look to establish
He could have killed
early.
it. What the fuck?
Seo got a big punish counter out of it.
All right, relax.
Oh,
that was a mirror match right there if I've ever seen one. Mirror, both of them going with the
Seo's
mirror teleport.
fucking burning,
trying
dog.
to give away the shared brain cell to each other. I know you take it.
Oh, man.
Nice. Good shit. Oh, Nemo?
All right, yeah, as soon as he sees one departure, right, he responds with his own OD, but Nemo just moved forward, right, to
Walk
get out of
back
that range
shit's
of having to
actually
deal
mad
with both departures. Very smart.
And now Nemo has the corner position here. Trade and
stop
checks
that.
it. Here we go.
This man trying
way
to
to
strut up
check for a
around
throw.
his DMs, bro.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Perfect
Back
parry,
throw,
though.
back throw. Yeah, you gotta get this corner position.
Oh, boy.
Here.
Oh, he didn't actually go for the level 2. It
Nice.
might have been
Good
worth
fucking
because he
shot.
would have had a drive reversal to avoid it, but it's okay. Nemo steals the round.
Yeah, and you see the situation there from Seo. He went for the parry against the Ghost, but the Ghost was a fake. And a lot of times when players get that parry and it whips,
Nice
they don't
check.
want to waste that meter, so they try to drive rush forward. Nemo had that red right from the get-go and had the check ready to go.
Oh, yo, you burnt that. Oh, no, it actually dropped
Fine,
it.
fine.
So yeah, he's not going to get the burnout, unfortunately, because that would have did it right there.
Indeed.
But Nemo's like, you know what? I'll
Has to
just take
hold
the
all the
damage
stuff.
instead. I'm cool with this.
He's gonna watch using
Role
EX.
players looking
No,
for a
he's
little
good
bit
using
of
that.
jump shenanigans. Right now, though, Nemo, I
Don't-
love the way
don't
he's
chase the
playing
burnout. It's
patiently.
gone,
He's not
dog.
too thirsty for the burnout.
Yeah,
Oh,
what that
the
mouth
same
is
brain
going.
cell again. The stand fierce.
Got his ass.
I understand. I would press that a lot, too.
Punish counter. Oh, that did so much damage. Oh, boy.
That mouth, you bitch.
Immediate jump back into it as well. They want to keep swinging these canes.
All right. Finally, Seo.
Look, if
getting,
I was
the advantage in one of
JP,
these
I would
exchanges
probably do
here.
more
He's been
drive
almost
rush into
always on the
amnesia, to
losing
be
end
honest.
of those, those stare downs, basically.
You see, all those little stand-up heavy punches that you block just add up when it comes to the drive gauge damage. That's why Neville's done such a good job. Pretty much, you see, he taps very constantly. He's trying to preserve as much
crazy that
drive meter
doesn't
as possible.
punish.
I almost feel like that means
Hold
that.
Ooh, we got hit with that? Hold that shit.
Absolutely.
Trying to backdash? Let's see, you hold me? Oh, shit.
Oh, he tried it down forward. Heavy punch, yeah.
Oh, no. And then Nemo with the reactions. He should be able to kill with this. He's going to get the level 2, but he doesn't even need any bar at all.
That would be annoying,
One round
yo.
away
If
for
I was, I'd be
Nemo.
screaming
That
and
was an
shit.
instrumental combo. No bars necessary.
I like the bait.
So here we go. This is the get out on the loser side. Punish counter with that crouching medium kick. And he finds his own
Nice
down
amnesia.
forward heavy punch.
Oh, he swang on that shit? Ooh, wow.
Oh, put it up.
Nice.
Oh, nice jump
Yup.
back that time. And immediate
That's
command
what you should be
grab,
doing.
remember, Nemo taking
A cross-up button every time. That's how you. That's how you deal with
got rid of the
departure.
departure
Got him.
window at least,
Bump,
but here's the parry.
bong,
Like
bong.
we said, Nemo, he's looking for
Womp,
those all
womp.
the time right
Deep.
there, primarily to avoid
Set
that
up.
exact
Just
same
go
heavy
for
punch.
the level 3.
Now, yeah, you got to hold that
Oof.
departure.
Oosh. Oh, he got hit
What
there?
spacing
Now you
knowledge
go
from
for
Nemo
it.
right there.
You hold it? No,
Knowing
he
the next
holds
one
it.
was going to
Yep.
whiff. That
Now
was
he
a
goes
great
for it.
whip
Yep,
punish.
dead.
You're dead, bro.
No?
No? Okay.
Okay, not quite, but that is going to put him on
Oosh,
one more
crazy.
mix-up. He just goes for the throw
My
loop.
goat, yo.
Nemo looking so dominant.
That's my goat,
You
man.
said they'll just throw you.
Yeah.
Don't forget, he will just walk up and throw you, and that's exactly what he does 3 times at the end to get into top 16.
Yeah, no,
You know
he
what he
definitely
said? He's like,
could've killed
Ringe, I hear you. I can't command throw. I'll just do
Even if he,
regular
even
throw.
if he
Let's do
did, though.
regular throw, and it
Those
worked
gods
out.
haven't forbidden me. They haven't forsaken me.
So there you go. I mean, again, obviously, a lot of JPs here in this pool, a lot of JPs, but, you know, for those people in the chat watching over here, they've all taken each other. We did have 2 of them make it out of here. That is Julio Fuentes on the winner's side and Nemo on the loser's side.
Let's see that loser's bracket.
So Nemo is going to have to go up against Moke.
Yikes,
And that is going to be really interesting because at the Singapore, this was one of the matches that stood out to me. Moke
He has to start.
really
heavy.
blew up Haku in
this?
the top 8. He made that match look bad for JP.
He just has to
so
start
I'm
out.
curious to see if that was just a one-time thing or if Moke can do it again against Nemo.
I'm very much looking forward to that one. We still have to await the matchups for Habiki, the Lily player, and Noah, the Prodigy, of course, on the loop. But we got a couple of JPs. They also could be in the losers bracket, though. Aqua, 3X Bound, Nemo, all rocking the character. Can we get another look at the winner's side bracket just real quick?
Obviously, Julio's
freshen
up
our
there.
memory. Yeah, because Julio's up there, obviously. Punk, Tokito, Yamaguchi, and Kakaru as well. So we got Problem next. So, oh, yeah, boy. It's going to be a good one. A whole lot of players, a whole lot of heavy hitters are here at LCQ. We're almost done. We almost got the top 16 bracket wrapped up. We got 2 more pools to go. Pool 7 and Pool 8. Pool 7 is going to be coming up real soon after we come back from this break. Little analyst segment with the Couch and Rob TV.
Hello?
Jammers and David are going to be tagging back in, of course. But before we get to that, you know what the analyst couch is brought to you by. It's fueled by Pagoda, baby. The egg rolls, the buffalo style joints
Why do I
that
keep
I've
getting
been
that?
crushing.
Hello?
Don't fight your cravings. They are really helping Capcom Cup X exist to the level that it's existing at this year. Fueled by Pagoda, of course, is the analyst couch. We've been having dope segments, having all kinds of
There's so many ways he could have
characters
killed.
from the
As long
FGC,
if
from
he just
past,
whiff
present, and
punished
the
with
future.
that
We had some real young
heavy,
cats on there, right?
there's
Like
so many
Hokage.
options to what he
Got
could have
be
done
on
there.
So it's been a real dope feature for the LCQ, and I'm glad we have it.
Absolutely. So, guys, don't go anywhere. The next set of pool, actually, hang on. Do we have the ability to see that pool over
Oh,
here?
yeah. Do you want the people that are going to be in it? I can put that up real quick. I got you.
I just want to let you guys know who
Pool
is
7 is going to be most definitely stacked.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so Random for sure is going to
Yes,
be there.
Random is here.
JB,
we
Reynolds,
saw.
Gamer B is definitely here. We interviewed LPN. Wolfgang will be in there. Dank Diaz is going to be in there. And, I mean, there are some players, Boichi Mizuha, I'm not sure if they
I
actually
don't
made
know,
it out.
but Yurio Valerio hopefully as well.
Oh, that's true,
JB
yes.
at least talked to said that he doesn't want to face Uriel because he's kind of in the same region as him. You know, Uriel plays a lot against the West Coast cats in America, but we shall see. I hope he's here. It's gonna be another fire pool. You're not gonna want to miss it. We're gonna tag Jammers and David back in as well. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah. anything. We probably could have kept it even simpler, too. It's even crazier, too.
You keep dreaming and go beyond what's possible.
It's crazy.
The new 2025 Ridgeline Passport and part of our most rugged trail sport lineup from home.
Depending on where his thing was, yeah. You know what? Another thing too, chat. I'm gonna show you one more time, like why it's like annoying. All right. So I put out a tweet a little while ago.
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel dark.
This is kind of like where I get frustrated.
With Caplyta, there's a chance to let in the light. Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief across bipolar depression.
No engagement on my
Unlike some
tweet, right?
medicines that only treat bipolar 1. Caplyta treats both bipolar 1 and 2 depression, and in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com.
So I put out a tweet. This was
Switch to Frontier Fiber
9 days ago,
$10
chat.
a month on YouTube TV.
And the
Hurry,
tweet
try
read
YouTube
this.
TV for free
And
with no long-term contracts or hidden fees. Uncable yourself. Get fiber.
challenging all Juri players. What is your best practical max damage feng shui engine combo? No micro walks, no frame perfect delays. I'm trying to see something. Cash out. But I want. So there's something because consistent. No trade gimmicks. I want to know who out there got the sauce, right? And like, when like I like ask this, I'm hoping that like people get inspired, but no quotes. I only, what was it, 500 views, right? And no one got back to me, right? Lord, Arion didn't want to take part. Fine. Chico never got back to me. Jago never got back to me. It's like, not trying to call anyone out, especially like Chico, but like, no one got back to me. So then I went to the Juri Discord. I posted it there. No one got back to me. So it's like, there's no shock to me that then this happens here, right? So this is specifically what I'm saying, right? Who's got max damage, feng shui engine combos so that shit like this doesn't happen?
Sets him up. And look at this, the shimmy.
What the fuck is that?
Sort of with the back.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ.
Look how much gauge he has, dog.
Right now, judging by what we
Come on, why would you risk it, dog?
At the Pagoda Endless Count.
Why would you risk that shit?
What in the hell did we just see? Where have you been?
Where have I been? Just to play my little tournaments at home. That's really it. No online tournaments, nothing crazy. Just my locals. Yeah,
Actually,
really.
just the locals. Support your locals.
Yeah, just supported my local. I just love the lifestyle, really, and I can't live without it. I know the meta's changed to like online, but like I just love going to my local, helping out the younger guys grow, and then like it's just but online it's hard to just get off work and then go back to sit in front of a computer again. I need that social value too.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been up to. But I'm trying to play online more. I'm trying to do more online tournaments. I just built a PC, so.
Okay. Oh, that's a wonderful thing.
You don't want me up here, Chad.
Welcome to
If I ever got to be on that couch, I would be talking shit.
You just go up against. No, it wasn't Margo first. It was Nemo first.
It was Nemo, Margo,
then Cell.
Yeah.
Bro. Okay, that matchup. You seem like you're like the best I've seen, and this JP match. You got to be one of the best at playing that matchup.
That's crazy. No, I always felt comfortable.
Yeah.
After like 4 months, I'm like, oh, okay,
Wake
I feel
up,
stable.
Lakai
in this
is kind of
matchup.
wild.
It's just, I don't know. I just felt comfortable. I felt comfortable, bro. I know it was Nemo, but I felt comfortable. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so of course we remember back earlier in Street Fighter 5, man. You being on, this before Echo Fox dissolved and all that, man. I remember those days, the Ken, right?
Trinity.
So he's a tragedy.
The
Oh,
Trinity. The Trinity. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Trinity. Yes. So back at that time, like I said, you're running with the kid and everything. Eventually, you ran into some hand issues.
Oh yeah, bro. Like by the end of Street Fighter 4, it was already starting. So by the time Echo Fox happened to me, I ramped up the training, and I ended up, fast forward a few years, and then I couldn't play no more. Like imagine you pressing the button and a huge pain signal goes like a nervy type pain just for pressing 2 buttons.
Yeah.
I told them, I'm like, hey, I'm done. This is it for me. Went to Kaiser. They told me I got tendinosis. What is tendinosis?
I don't know what that is.
And they're like, you see the ultrasound right here? It's supposed to be a white tendon, but yours is all
ultrasound.
Yeah, they gave me an ultrasound.
Wrist
Like,
was pregnant.
Your tendon is gray. It's dead. It gave up on recovery. I'm like, okay. So I have to play. I changed the way I play. I have to play a slower character. I don't double tap like this no more. I double tap flat. I gotta
If
play.
you tried to do that, can you physically not do it, or you would just get excruciating pain if you did it?
No, the arthritis in this bone will really hurt. So the pain here.
Jesus.
This, I just manage it. It's just 3 hours. I'm done. And then
Okay.
yeah. So it's manageable. I can still play.
That's actually amazing that you have made even the recovery that you have made, even though it's not a full recovery.
PT works, bro. PT actually works. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Okay. So when you're in these matches right now, right? Since actually, as far as Street Fighter as a whole, what is your goals? Like, are you just really chill, enjoying yourself, having fun with it, and you just are godlike? Or are you like, yo, bro, I'm trying to get back to being a pro player. I'm serious about it. I want to win Capcom Cup. I mean, of course you want to win Cup, but overall goals.
No. My overall goals, it's like I never try to think about that. I'm just like, I'm gonna get back into it and just let the road, settle. Like just let it happen organically. I'm not like putting too much pressure on me. Like, I gotta be grinding all day. Like, no, I'm just gonna play when I feel like it. I'm gonna just try to get better day by day.
I think
Nothing
Juri
crazy.
played
Like, I'm just dipping my feet
JP
in the
wrong.
water and I'm going
like as he
deeper
talks
and
about it, I'm
deeper.
like thinking about it.
But I'm like,
I don't think
I'm not
JP.
like,
I don't think
gotta
Juri
go
wants to
this.
try
No,
to stand in a
that-
range where he's
that
whiff punishing
Mongo
JP.
situation, bro. At the end, you had to set up and then you baited the DP, bro. So was that
Really
that
cool
was that's
FSC
specifically what you were looking
resets.
for in that spot?
Then when against Mago, once I did the EX portal, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna teleport. Try to just disappear.
Yeah.
Disappearing from the full.
Juri doesn't have a
Good.
lot
That's fine.
of
When you're there and you're not,
resets.
Yeah.
Then
I mean,
that didn't work.
obviously,
So I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to disappear again and I jump forward again.
I'm getting out the way.
Yeah, because I'm like, jump forward here.
Stuff
It's like,
like this.
he can't avoid this jump, so I'm going to just jump again. It looked a little scrubby, but I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to hold up forward.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
There's
I don't
nothing
know
like
if everybody
like
knows
crazy.
at home who Julio is going to be playing against next. Do you know?
Yeah, Mr. Problem.
Problem X.
The Problem X.
Now, honestly, you two might be like the most on fire players right now. Problem X didn't lose a game.
Shit.
So far. Yeah, he hasn't lost a game to anyone. You can't say that. Yeah,
sorry. Wow. And I'm fighting. Problem X is the Evo champ.
Yeah, he's the Evo champ too. He's the Evo champ. Yeah.
You know what's good? I'm telling them, like, bro, back in Street Fighter 4, me and Phenom were just in our rooms. We were like kind of like nobody. We were Street Fighter 4 having fun. And then he became an Evo champ.
This is something I haven't really
just like, wow,
looked into all that much.
Hey, y'all are both like on fire completely right now, bro. I mean, all the players you just had to beat back to back. You didn't even
Maybe
get
something
off the
like
setup. You had to play immediately again. What are you feeling about that matchup? You think if he goes with that Blanca?
Whatever.
I'm sorry, Blanca.
Blanca. No, I'm not gonna trip about it. He's just gonna do Blanca stuff.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna go. He's just gonna. And I'm gonna just go smack. You know. That's all this is.
Yeah.
What else is Blanca gonna do? He's just gonna spin. And then do some level 2 stuff.
Like seriously, a little bit of sparks.
Yeah, a little bit of sparks. Just like whatever happens.
You gotta be the most chill, godlike player in the room right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the man is absolutely on fire. He's gonna be competing even more in top 16
Like something like that,
on
right?
Sunday. That is tomorrow, of course. That is it for us over here at the Endless Talk Studio about the Pagoda, and we're gonna send it over to Ultra David
And it's great to hear from Julio and to see him out here again. The last time I saw him was actually the launch tournament of Street Fighter 6 that we had out here in Southern California, where he took second place over Chris T, who was looking like one of the best in the country at the time. So he started off this game being killed. And although I haven't seen him at that many things, I'm not that surprised, because I've seen him play super well in this game when I have seen him play. I just want to say it's awesome that he's able to play again to make sort of recovery that he has made. As we are getting a little bit older, that happens to more of us.
Well,
so I was able to play
I haven't looked
earlier,
at that
although I
reset.
got
It's
dunked,
expensive.
and I
Like,
lost to
most
the same
people
two
don't
guys
wanna
he
do that.
actually beat.
I haven't found a way to make it
nevertheless,
less
like, that's
expensive.
Alex Myers played yesterday, and same sort of story for him. I know several other
The way
players
that
who
you,
have been in
like-
that boat, and to see somebody
Can you check
who
on
has made
Luke's
that kind of
DP?
comeback, even getting into
So
the top
it
16 of the
works,
Capcom
but you
Cup
have to
LCQ
spend
is
more meter. That's the
You know what?
problem.
I don't think.
So like this is like what I haven't done like tests for.
Even Nemo had a little bit of an issue.
Is that
early
in this
year.
case
I
it
think
becomes
was,
very
final
expensive,
bit.
right? You have to use
he
EF.
had
that
his
as well.
wrist,
He mentioned. I remember I saw him do a YouTube video.
So
this
like,
year, and he said, "Look, I've been
but
diagnosed with
what
spinal
makes this like
cord
interesting
or something
and
like
like
that." I
this
think
is
he
like
said, "Look, I've got
this is kind of like
Careful. He said,
this is
"Look,
an
I'm getting
excellent
out of it."
example of
Right,
like what I
because certain
mean by
people,
like I wish
please
other
be
people
careful,
were
take care of
taking
your
like the
health,
tech
and you
that I
heard
put out
Julio say it as well,
and like
PT
to test it more. It's
does
because
work
I
with
can't
Juri.
do
It's
every
it's
test.
not a cure-all, but
right?
it definitely helps out.
So for an example, I'll show you
that.
that, right?
All right. That's the
Obviously,
we'll see
that-
him tomorrow
that
in the top
doesn't work,
16.
right?
Let's get to Pool G, which is what we've begun coming up next. This
Well,
is
maybe
a
this
pool
works?
that has a lot
Doesn't.
of very strong players in it again, and we're going to come in here with Rapid and Fearless. Other players
That doesn't work.
who are
So like
in this pool
there's
and have
all these buttons
shown
that
up
you could be using. You know what I mean?
JB
And like that's like
and
kind of like what I mean,
Uriel
right? It's
Velorio,
like what if there's a
LPN,
button press that
Mizuha
works?
is in
You
here,
know?
Wolfgang,
So
Random is in here, Gamer B is in here as well.
Looking forward to substantial difference in character variety, at least for the starters, because it looked like James and Ringe had a hell of a time in his last couple of matches. JP upon JP, as if we didn't have enough. It was brilliant to see. Just a little wardrobe change of the attire. But hey, it was actually good to see. Well played to Julio Fuentes.
Oh, yeah, what a run. All right, here we go. So it's Zangief versus Ken. Is this the first Geef that we've had on the stream? Maybe it is confirmed that it is.
And it's a modern Zangief.
And it's modern Zangi. Let's get Footsie's pile driver on deck.
I haven't seen a modern Zangief since CEO last year, I think it was.
Yeah, it's definitely much less
ain't
common.
no way.
When the game first came out, as far as modern
Ain't no
characters
way.
go, a lot of people were looking at Geef as being like the scary one. Like maybe he's effective in this. And
That motherfucker be
he can be
SPDing,
effective,
dog.
But yeah, it's become much less common for sure.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't give him too many opportunities, I don't think he can capitalize off of the modern mechanics, I should say. There's a charge stand hard punch. Don't need a modern scheme for that.
No.
I don't want to be a dick, but
It's going to be not burnout just yet.
this motherfucking
You wanted
Zangief
to
is
avoid
mashing,
getting
dog.
into burnout, but unfortunately, you had no health to kind of work with either, despite having the highest vitality in the game. So,
This is the situation he needs. Yes.
Ain't no way, Charlie.
Playing those footsies in
Ain't
neutral.
no
No, it was 2 hits. Oi!
Nope.
Take him up.
SPD going to close the gap once again and then try to do a body press. That's only really super effective when you're going for the cross-up body press.
Yeah, I think he's hoping that his footsies, which have been
Nice.
he's
He's
been
parked,
capitalizing
though.
on it, opened
Okay.
up the jump route too. But
It's some of the case. He's going to be
no,
half
Nate Fearless
his
actually
burnout.
hasn't been ready for that stuff.
All right, opts to use Super Art 3 for now in burnout, so he can actually not toss a fireball. He goes for a heavy kick instead.
Ooh, whoa, okay.
Catch this. Oh, he keeps it nice and simple.
Oh, he kills on the next one.
Fair bit of damage though there, David.
Oh, he was hoping to see something come out. He may not get punished.
Brother.
Nice.
No drive rush.
No, he's
Brother! Brother!
Yeah, probably wanted the guy to panic, and I understand trying to do the one-button cyclone lariat, but I think he flinched before anything even happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, wake up buttons there. Meaty flying knee.
How do you qualify for the LCQ?
Definitely looking stronger. As the Geef, what a read by Nate Fearless.
Okay, I respect the jump attempt there. Tells me a lot.
Nervous.
Here he goes. Slowly working on the corner. Walking back into the cafe.
Whoosh. That had a lot of recovery. I didn't think forward heavy punch had a lot of recovery on that.
There it is. How often do you see it whiff at range? Not very.
Try to back that this time. Still thinking that
what am I
Raptors wants to use a
looking
modern SPD, but he's not going to
Why'd
do
you
that
burn
here.
yourself,
Another
Nate?
burnout state, but in a conducive position for himself here.
Wow.
Nate
Nice,
Fearless.
nice.
Yeah, he really made Wrath feel like he couldn't approach on the ground.
Let's go,
Done a
Nate.
Good job of that so far. Okay, okay. Time to play the mix-ups. Here we go.
Ah, okay. I like
No
that.
punish. Fuck it.
Ooh,
We have
yeah,
to-
that is a chunk.
Beefy 30% there.
That's crazy. What's wild too is I'm like, oh, that's not gonna do
he
some
wanted to do an
damage.
SPD, but
He was thinking about it, it seems.
He doesn't have to hit the one
He was
button on it.
absolutely right in his approach.
Straight to the corner. I tell you, run tots is one of Ken's biggest strengths. I think that's what a lot of people,
Ain't no
why
way
they
these
rate Ken
motherfuckers
so
is
high,
slugging.
because of the screen carry on the Tatsu. Gets that grab there. No burnout just yet.
Nice backdash, bitch.
Leading grab.
Nice backdash.
And Nate Fearless jumps back. This is where he's looking for anti-airs, and he's been right about it. Yes. Oh, chip. He wanted it. He was really thinking about it there. Don't get overzealous. This guy's got a modern.
And he's not going to jump. Okay.
If that had been a jump, it would have been a different story, but Wrath was convinced to stay on the ground. Now, match point, Nate Fearless.
Well, right now, he's been piling the pressure, peppering with these lights. Oh,
that was
nice.
dope.
He gets the drive rush cancel from a standing light punch into the SPD.
Getting cold feet.
Nate Fearless was just waiting, hoping to see a jump. He's really focusing on anti-air at that range.
Well, Wrath's probably waiting for a projectile of some sort so he can actually use his level 2 and not find a mistake this time.
But yeah, Nate's doing a good job at not giving in to that urge. Oh, okay.
Good choice.
Yeah, for sure.
Straight to the jackhammer.
Get him into the corner. It's good damage.
He's got no super army to work with now.
Oh, nah, ain't no shot, dog.
Well, he was right about it. Nate! Oh, no! He, I think, was looking for DP there. I don't think that was the intended answer. Still match point to him, though.
All right, double dashes in, closes the distance there, and then just trying to, I think he's trying to hop out or something. Press the button.
Speaking of hop. Wrath getting in.
Funny enough, he can actually turn this around.
Yeah, Sonic Fox is a big on Street Fighter.
He is.
It doesn't matter if
the correct hits are grabbed, I should say, away.
He's not very big into it.
Opts to spend the level 3 early here, just to improve the recovery situation on his burnout gauge. Jumps away.
Oh, it was risky. There was definitely danger in that one, too. There is level 2 on Wrath's side. Oh, no!
Got him. And he pressed the button. I don't even know if he knew that was intentional or he's just banking on there being a gap, but it works out.
By the way, that was just before burnout, too.
Brother!
Nate! Damage.
Is it enough? It's not!
Oh, he's still not burnt out yet.
Wow, okay. And Nate ends up taking
My son's got the rock
Wrath
freaking the
down
best
to
one,
losers. So Nate will play against Pride in the next round. You know, one name that I forgot
Son,
to mention
how do you
when I was
qualify
going
for
through
LCQ?
the
How do you
names
get
of
to that
players watch
motherfucker?
for was Reynolds. And the reason that I forgot to mention him is because, according to my document here,
let me
he
join
lost
this
his
shit.
first match and was sent down to losers already.
Damn. That's someone who almost qualified for the cup. If he didn't drop a certain combo.
But it's not open.
Snake Eyes
it's not
capitalized on that. You'll be seeing Snake Eyes in the cup representing Zangief
open entry though.
On screen here. Yeah, not used to seeing modern Zangief. Similar to not used to seeing your modern Honda in action. There's few and far between.
Yeah, they're very rare. That's true.
But nah, honestly, I like that he was using the buttons. And Zangief's one of his biggest
Open?
weaknesses. He
Oh
actually
shit!
can't,
I could have just showed
throw out
up.
many buttons in
Like,
neutral
hi, I'm
as
here.
opposed to
No
many
wonder. That makes
characters
absolute
because of
sense.
the huge recovery and the risk, and he
Copy.
spends an extortionate amount of meter just to even get some sort of damage going here. A couple of execution errors. I don't know if that works against people when in modern.
Wins kill and
reactions are that good.
LCQ
there,
when actually like
I'll give it to Nate Fearless.
don't fall apart
one
the
or two
moment
anti-air,
at like
opportunities missed,
minor
but still was
inconvenience.
focused. Make sure he kept in line and didn't get. Wasn't scared of the fact that he was going up against a modern Zangief.
I was supposed to work on
Usually
some
what
content
I
today,
hear
but
is if you pick modern Zangief, you're here for a good time, not a long time. So
Tomorrow I'm gonna start off the next episode of
sometimes that's what I hear
GDP.
with modern Zangief.
I also have a thread of
he
like
moves on well.
requests
So
for
the other matches that we
content and
have
shit.
lined up right now in this round of pools, Uriel Valorio
I'm gonna
versus
go through tomorrow as
LPN
well.
and JP versus Wonder Boy. We'll see which one we're gonna head to. We'll
Start
get the
planning
winner
the
of
next
that
few
after
videos.
that.
I have a lot of ideas.
Have Random going up against Gamer Bean.
Random
So
and Gamer Bean.
That
Okay.
could be
All right.
Non versus Luke, and I know I've
okay.
spoken to
I'll
you
be right
about
back,
that
chat.
in the past.
I'm gonna leave it
I'm
on.
a huge believer
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
So that'll be interesting to see. Mizuha's awaiting the winner of
Make sure to subscribe.
Wolfgang and
Hit the like
Droker.
button.
That'll be good to see Wolfgang because he is a Blanca aficionado. Wonder Boy is Rickerman's Barnett's brother.
Right.
So, funnily enough, they didn't walk to the venue this time.
No,
they actually considered all the dangers that might happen when you walk that long. Because I asked him before we came here on sets, I said, "You're not gonna walk to the venue?"
Right.
And he goes, "No, it's gonna be dangerous." I said, and he was listing all these concerns and what you have to think about. I said, "Did you guys not think of this last time?" And he said, "No, it was fine." I was like, "All right."
They famously last Capcom Cup walked from LAX all the way to Burbank. No reason for you to know the geography of this area, but that was like a 5-hour walk, 7-hour walk, something like that.
They made it on Digzerto. Rickerman's Barnett entire Street Fighter 5 career got completely swept under the rug just because of that. It's amazing what you can do.
There you go. There you go. That happened last time. This time they did it differently. But yeah, no, you're right. And he's a strong player in his own right.
Yes. I'm actually not sure. I should have asked him who he plays because obviously he was a Zeku main.
Yes.
In 5. I don't know if he's sticking with Kimberly or gone up a peg in terms of tiers or like just different character style in general. Because again, 20 characters. Maybe he's just experimenting to see which style fits him. Speaking of
JB and Wonder Boy.
Well, so
here we go.
Now, JB had an exceptional performance at Frosty Faustings, which you and James were there as well. That was really fun to watch. Shout-outs to Ramsey. Yes, Ramsey,
that's right.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant to see. Punk did win that tournament. So he's picking Jamie. Interesting. And JB used to play Jamie as well, so he's got that insider knowledge on the character.
That's right.
I do find this matchup a little bit awkward for Rashid, to be honest.
Okay.
Because if you're too far away, he gets to drink, and none of your moves that propel you across the screen will get there in time. So you have to be a little bit closer. Nice bit punish though. Someone did say that Rashid's buttons aren't as good. I said, nah, don't lie. Don't listen to them. They just take time to understand. Rashid's buttons are exceptional, I feel.
There you go. Okay, interesting. Take a drink.
This is it as well. So yeah, I haven't really seen Wonder Boy's Jamie in work in the European side of things, but I know he's actively playing with Rickerman's Barnet, talked about the game as well as entering online tournaments as well. So
missed it, I think, but JB in for pressure.
Gets the whip punish again, and he's going to burn him out with the Super Rashid kick here, and he's actually in a very good
This is a very difficult situation now for Wonder Boy. Right, I understand trying to get over what you were expecting, but it was not the grounded mixer, it was the anti-air.
I'm telling you, that air current, it basically acts as a drive rush that's meterless. It's just so you can charge it up, place it on screen, then get that enhanced movement, and look at that conversion into the medium mixer, David.
Yeah, JB, excellent movement always, excellent mix-ups. His confirms are killer.
Oh, didn't get the conversion before the HK punish counter there. Oh! But be careful, that Swede.
Patient now. Wonder Boy took the line on the first bait that JB gave, and since then he's actually been pretty patient.
JB's playing.
There's a light eagle spike there. There's the throw.
Wait.
Your salt might come out. There it is. Pick your poison. How you going to lose?
That's not what I thought I was going to come back to.
Right. I mean, this does feel like it's one of those KO situations. The burnout. Oh, no.
He's going out here.
That motherfucker dead.
He risked level 1.
Nope.
Yeah. And look, at some point you have to make the bad guess or just lose. So I get it. We've all been there.
Why would
but
you
JB
play?
did a great job at expecting exactly that and having the punish lined up.
You can tell, like, his spacing game with punishing the stand heavy kick, the anti-air, the heavy spinning mixer, understanding how to dominate the neutral game as well.
Nice. Boom.
He's on point,
Nice
man. He's
drink.
been putting a lot of work with the streams.
Nope.
And the tech developed for Rashid.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best in the
JB
US
players
for
have
For sure.
fucking
Yeah, I played against him a bunch of our
awesome
locals.
buttons.
He's very
Whiffing
strong
them
always.
shits.
Excellent reactions. Again, just really all the different sides of the game as you saw at Frosty.
Nice. Boom.
All right, there's the free throw kicks into the drink, and he tried to feint it with the swagger step there. Backs away
Nice.
here. Do you know what? A lot of Jamie's buttons, like animation-wise, they don't look like they should cancel. They do.
Yeah, okay.
Stand medium kick, stand heavy kick. Stand heavy kick is a vicious button.
There we go. Now, JB is obviously going to know all the tricks, having played Jamie himself before. Good work.
That was dope.
There you have it. Gets him with the target combo. He does unlock 2 target combos. One at level 3, one at level 4, I think it was.
Man, fuck Yum. What's up, Scene Queen?
Nice. OD
Drink
free
up.
flow strikes.
I see you.
Straight to the corner hit. Oh, what's the save? Oh, he's going to go for the meaty overhead setup. There it
Yeah.
is.
Yo.
I'm telling you, his Oki game is some of the best.
Great neutral.
Okay, so you got a drink, right? But as
Don't
a result,
Pakai,
JB
don't
was able
do
to
it,
get
B.
that on.
Throw him again.
Nope.
Oh, he might be dead.
That hurt.
Yeah,
he's
so
done.
much. He's still feeling windy.
He missed the forward medium punch for the pickup there, but he's still in a beautiful position here.
Oosh.
Oh, level 3.
I don't think he should have drank.
He has the mix-ups now.
I don't think he should have drank there.
Get the chance. Match point, JB.
So he thought that was whirlwind shot. And
Facts,
similar
so.
to Ryu, you can actually use the Arabian Cyclone as
How
a
old is
pass
Noah nowadays?
instead of the whirlwind shot. And they use the anti-projectile tool and they hit a physical hit. So that was actually really good there from JB.
Definitely fastest start so far for one.
Ooh, and he's going to get the side switch. And he's going to go for the safe jump here. He might actually go empty. There it is. Good parry.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Woo!
The pressure comes out, but
as has been the problem for him throughout this set.
spends the ball. Interesting. Try to set up a safe jump, but that's a very tight link there to get that down forward heavy punch.
Wait.
Down heavy punch in the air. I'm sorry.
He didn't want to lose frame advantage there, so he didn't go for the drink. He's got 2
Wonder Boy would
drinks.
love
He
to
should
get a
be
range
fine.
good whiff punish. JB is
Got 2 drinks. He's got
so close to level 2.
a level 3.
Okay. Gotta keep up pressure.
Hopping a level 3 is not the. Oh, sorry, the level 2 is not the worst thing in the world because at least you go back to
Wonder
level
Boy
2.
might need a drive rush cancel, but he's been trying to get those dive kicks, and I don't think any of them have hit.
No.
Maybe one of them's connected,
no,
but
it
not
sucks.
hit.
Didn't connect.
That's gonna be the game.
JB got there first. You're absolutely right. And JB will take it and move on in winner's side.
Scene Queen over on. Oh, sorry. Scene Queen was saying
So
that they were going to
Wonder
be
Boy,
the
I think
youngest
he's
if
a
they go
bit
to
relying and adamant on making sure the dive kick was gonna
Capcom Cup,
do
and I asked how old Noah the Prodigy was.
He was using it a lot to try to bait, I think, right?
Maybe
Like
this
it landed
What, Sakura,
closer
Poison, Remy, and
as a
Viper?
whiff, right? We saw that many times.
I would
the set.
want-
I think he was looking for that, but that's not something that JB ever
Viper
gave
most
into.
definitely.
Yeah, and again, that's just having that anecdote, that insider experience, and saying, okay,
Minna?
what would I do as JP?
I think it would be cool to have
against
him.
JP?
Why am I doing a dive kick at this range, right? He understands it, of course.
And then even then, you take advantage
After
of
what
the
they did to
surrounding
Rose in Street
scenario.
Fighter 5, I don't think I
Do you
want her
set
back.
Do you
I like
play
Rose a
kind
lot.
of Punish, catch the landing frames per se. So there were several things that it was.
I wouldn't
the
mind
tide
seeing
was
Ibuki. I
against
wouldn't mind
on
seeing
the block
Dudley.
in that scenario, because the last thing you want to do
I wouldn't
is
mind
go up
seeing
against somebody who's got a
Rufus.
new main. That's
Noah is
fresh in their
16?
mind, but they know how your character works, and they might not be.
That's crazy.
completely up
He's
to
about
date,
to be a grown-ass
but there'll
man.
be
That's
some
wild.
personal experiences where it's
I feel
like,
old
okay,
as shit.
I might not understand how JB works to this day, but even I would do exactly what you do in that scenario.
I wouldn't
So
mind
a lot of
seeing
knowledge,
Gil.
of course. And again, JB moves
Actually.
on. We mentioned how well he did at Frosties.
But then
He's
again,
just a very
Gil's
strong
dead
player and
from
has
Street
been
Fighter
for a
3,
long
right?
time. He threatened to make deep runs in CPT this year and previous years too.
Yeah.
So happy to see him in this position. He's going to play against the winner of Yuri
Gil's not dead?
Valorio and JP. Meanwhile,
I wouldn't
we
mind
are
seeing
going to
him
get
then.
Mizuha versus
Alex,
Wolfgang
I'm good on that. Thank you.
eventually.
No,
I think
thank
we
you.
might be going elsewhere first, but that matchup will happen, and
No, thank you.
Random versus Gamerby will happen as well.
Oh, looking forward to that indeed. Again, good character variety.
Appreciate the
here
offer,
throughout
but
LCQ
I'm good, thank
in
you.
general, and like again, you do not want
Hater?
this tomorrow.
No,
I promise you. In that,
I don't
regard,
like
no one shot
grapplers,
here.
dog.
And then again, so Luke, Manon, Blanca, Mizuha plays Kami because obviously he was part of Gyogun, which is in the SFL.
I want
playoffs.
them to
Quarterfinal, I
adjust
think. They lost to Nemo's team.
Low, medium
JB
kick
with the Rashid.
into drive rush.
Ultraviolet. I'm not familiar
Low,
with
medium
Ultraviolet,
kick
so
Yeah, we'll see.
into drive rush
Okay,
jab.
so he's there. And then, of course,
I think that's
Wonder
really
Boy's not
strong.
out. He is in the loser's side. I think he's going to have to make a hell of a run.
Where's the
So
bracket?
Reynolds going up against Droker right now. Wonder Boy's going up against someone saying,
What
I hate
bracket are we in? I think
dinosaurs.
it's this one
I wonder if
here.
that's from a certain fighting game you might hate.
Come on.
Bum, bum,
Imagine
bum,
saying that sentence.
Well, I mean,
bum, bum,
Alright.
LPN, a strong player for many years.
Wolfgang.
Took it really seriously back in Street Fighter
Random.
4 days and had
Gamerby.
some major marquee moments in the scene with a bunch of different characters. Classic aspect of LPN
Yeah.
was that it felt like every
Who
time
does
I saw him
Mizuha
at a
play?
major, it was a different character.
Relento.
Well, yeah, famously Relento with his wake up stand roundhouse to take a round.
This is
at,
LPN?
I think SoCal Regionals in 1900. And this is going to be Ken versus Ken. Uriel Velorio we've seen make deep runs in Mexico and LATAM, and also in all the online weeklies that we have here.
Same guy that was in the cut last year?
Yes.
Same dude. Okay,
I wouldn't
cool.
mind
Good to see him
Elena.
so actively play. I think
But
for
we
me,
really
the
would have to
funnest
look
thing in
at
this
healing.
mirror match here is how the defending Ken play gets out of the corner. Usually I see them try to jump and do EX Air Tatsu to change up their hurt box as well as
Rufus
escape
is
the corner.
fine.
But that would be very interesting. And
I
I wonder
think
if they're going to...
Rufus was annoying in Street Fighter 4.
Already there.
LPN.
I think he could work though.
Hey, what a start.
Alex
Your
is
very
like
first
the hypest
defensive
grappler dude.
interaction. Back dash.
False.
Keep that one in mind. Perfect parry, and he's going to go for the side switch. And this what's beautiful about his combos. He just
Alex
combos,
to
he
me
doesn't
in
back
Street
throw.
Fighter
He
5
gets more damage than
really did
a punish kind of back throw.
encapsulate
that
a lot of
could've
shit that I hated about that game.
Yeah, LPN thought that it was going to connect. That's all. He could have had more early.
There we go. Blocks the shin kick.
The
Thrown
fuck y'all
out. A lot of
niggas
stuff
doing,
there
yo?
for Jin Rifle
I'm just
off
gonna
these two
let that shit rock.
Yeah, and I can already see that aggressive style in Uriel Valorio's can. This really works out for him, and he ran into
That's wild.
a punish kind of DI, and that will be a side swap. A nice 30%.
Oh shit! Sneaky wolf.
Yay!
I don't think there's going to be an alert. My alerts on YouTube are a little bit
You
scuffed.
know what? That button has got 5
But I
active
see the
frames.
super
You even
chat.
see
Appreciate it. You love the
green.
jury contact. Keep it up.
Press it there,
Helps you get
man.
better. You play it yourself.
Get
I'm
the
glad to
button
hear
ready
that.
for the level 2.
Thank you so much for that.
Back to a safer range here for both.
I'm glad it's helped people.
I'm trying to feel out that range.
I went out to lunch with a friend of mine.
The crouching medium kick. You don't want to be in that
And
spot.
he
even
doesn't
as
really
the
know
other
much
guy.
about fighting games and such.
It is relatively
He's like, do you
easy
want to
to
like
once you
be
get
a
the
pro, or do you
understanding
just
of
want to
the
like
game.
help
Just in the
people,
heat of the
If you're
people
at
and
that
like
range just outside of it, that's great.
educate?
But man, it feels like
I'll
tough
leave that.
to be outside of that.
You know what I
You
mean?
know what? You feel handicapped every time you have to deal with
So
it.
I'm glad it's
Even when
helped
it's on
out.
block.
I
the
agree.
driver's cancel, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
You think
not about that you
Rufus
wanna
looked like Ken? Nah, what?
Driver's throw,
You tripping?
And then the PT.
Well,
We're so bad until the final
Uriel
season
Valor,
was
as you
Capcom's
mentioned,
fault.
Capcom Cup last year. We see him at the NA weeklies pretty regularly. Saw him at ICFC,
I don't give a fuck
saw him
why.
on, you know, can opener,
Even before
TNS,
they
and all sorts of
buffed him, he
stuff.
was fucking annoying.
Sneaky
It was all of his
super
shit.
chatted $4.99.
Oh, there it is. It was just late.
Content
Thank you
there.
so much.
Halfway depleted
Sneaky
his
wolf.
camber
I
with his
play
dry
her
gauge with
myself.
LPN. And now
I'm
they're
glad
trying
it's
to mix
working,
up
but I don't know why it was so late.
See how they can deal with
Appreciate
drag
it.
match from one another.
Ooh, both of them with the bait idea.
And what's interesting is because Ken has to put his body on the line, as Logan would say when you're watching this.
I would like to see
it's
some
the
of
one
the
who's at
moves in
life
this game
deficit.
adjusted.
You'll see them play way more risky than the guy with the lead, because all he has to
Oh,
do is
got it,
resort
got it,
back
got
to drive rush cancels on block. Oh, it's that drive impact reset there, David. He might have taken the rounds.
Oh, you kind of
absolutely gonna try for it.
look like Ken. Oh, fair. Copy.
Match point.
Laser focus there with the dragon.
I'm
Lash
just
play.
jealous then, yo.
Propel his way into match point.
I'm trying to look freaking
Yeah, okay, shake things up.
slim and trim like Ken. God damn.
And suddenly, right after that, the slow play. Maybe he's hoping to get some drive back.
Wow.
Or maybe just punish.
Well,
Come on,
you've been
hold
saying
on, that
it
shit.
the last couple days, though.
Pump,
Like, you really
punch
can't
that
win
motherfucker.
anything in this game, and he's
No.
going to
Big
go
combo.
punish. Big start. That was huge.
It's pretty cool. Dude.
Is that optimal?
That might have been up 4 meterless, I think. So he's not going to build any super twos.
Safe jumps, motherfucker.
Got him. Well, there you go. Pretty quick.
Let's fucking
work.
go.
Uriel Velorio versus
There's
somebody
no
as strong
way
as
he's got a
LPN.
blurred out
He looks
Yeet
like a
shirt.
Killer today. Uriel is gonna have to play.
That
against
shirt was
JB in the next
available for like a
There are
week
several sleeper
because of the
picks in
WWE.
this
That's
bracket.
hilarious.
And again, I do feel there were a lot of names that kind of got
Yo,
erased from
yo,
people's
fair,
memory once it became
Yup.
a new game. It's like, okay.
Coming
And it's very hard
at
to keep up
ya!
with several regions
Oh, yeah.
this game, right? Because again, you want to watch ICFC Asia, you want to watch ICFC.
No, if you look at his alt
There's a lot
3,
of stuff going
he's
on,
really
which is
trim.
great, but yeah, as a result, you can't
Of
see
course.
everything.
And
Ken
again,
legitimately
you
is
have
like
to remember, this was
170
the span of
pounds.
over a year,
Don't
right?
let how
Because
they
if I'm
look
not mistaken,
fool
we
you.
started CBT competitive season started in August with February, so that's what 8 months, something like that, 8-9 months. So it's like
Huh?
it's only been a full.
What do you mean
year.
StreetFighter.com
It's
is
like,
down?
right, some of these players are coming back. They're finding their rhythm in Street Fighter 6 as opposed to what they accomplished in 5. They're trying out new characters.
Don't let how they
new
look
styles, and
fool
again,
you.
Like we said with Yamaguchi when we were on commentary before, it's like
Because
probably
Ken,
didn't think, yeah, he's a good player. How far would he?
he's
go?
183 pounds.
Julio Fuentes has upset that bracket.
Chat, I weigh more
I
than
shouldn't
Ken.
be saying that, but a lot of other people said, oh,
Right?
okay, then
I
we'll
weigh
get
more
out,
than
we'll
Ken.
get
Sure.
out, okay, and then Julio Fuentes has said, well,
He did.
Right?
easy.
Pretty cool. And in the meantime,
Ed, 190.
loser side again. Reynold lost in match 1.
Chat, how
and
tall do you
know
think
he is not going to go
Zangief
quietly
is,
down
right?
the loser side. He's going to be doing some work. down there.
Zangief, 7
We'll
foot
catch
tall.
Up with him later
Fair,
on if
right?
He's still around, but we're going to be looking for winner's side on the rest of things.
Marissa, 6'8".
Going to be a lot of good stuff.
They're like the
coming
same
up,
height. Stop
shortly.
playing.
We're
You know what I
gonna
mean?
have again JB versus Uriel,
Right.
Mizuha versus Wolfgang, Random versus
DJ, 6'0". Cool
Versus
story,
Cam
B.
will be an interesting one for sure. Obviously, for those who don't
Men
know,
on,
we've
it's
kind
like
of
5'9".
reiterated to the hills now. This is
He's
Random's first
5'9".
offline event. You know, super chill guy.
Cool.
Taking it
She's
stride,
fucking
getting
tall
the
as shit.
games in. He has obviously Rita chaperoning him around.
Ain't
as
no
well,
way.
making sure they're comfortable. And then
She's
again, like,
5'9",
so I said it to you before, so
129 pounds.
First and foremost, have a good time. And again, there's
Keep
a
that
lack
in
of
mind.
men on representation.
She's
Yeah, but I
5'9",
think what really surprised me
129
was
pounds.
perfect parry timing. You get that
Lily,
right,
5'3".
because that's a huge
Lily
part of
and
Menon's game plan anyway.
Menon is half a foot
Well, one
apart.
thing that could help with that
Ain't
is
no
if
way.
you have the audio accurate in your ear.
Now, let's look at Juri.
Help out with that is a little Steel Series.
5'5".
Arcus
Juri's 4
Nova
inches
Pro
shorter
action.
than
Official headset of
Menon and the
Capcom
same
Cup
height.
X. It was out there. I got to play
All this shit's
in
weird.
the LCQ earlier. You know I was using it. And it was very effective, of course. So shout outs to them for the support. Again, more
Guile,
players
6
have
foot tall.
won more money using Steel Series
That's probably
gear
with
than
the hair.
any other brand. And this week, next weekend, somebody is going to win $1 million using this gear.
Aki's the same height as
Menon.
Menon.
Take a lovely esports intermission here. When we come back,
Isn't
we'll have
Chun's
more
weight
juicy
a
matches here
secret?
in this pool.
Are they keeping that
See
meme
you
up?
in a couple couple of minutes.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Nervous? File 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition. Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how at turbotax.com. That's me!
I need to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, chat. I would love if Taco Bell offered more vegan options. That would be nice.
That there is big enough for the both of us.
Big nice again. Same thing.
If you're thinking about getting great at a great price, good thing. Now's your chance to get our best deal ever for $24.99 a month. That's a savings of 50% per month. With expert installation included. Hurry, these savings won't last.
I don't really post on Insta all that much. The only thing I do on Insta is like put like memes on my stories and shit.
Wanna go somewhere amazing?
I'm trying to think.
Nice, right?
What can I do to bait out?
Not this either.
It says it goes forward.
Still not it. Finding the next stepping place isn't the point. Like you some Pathfinder? It's the adventure.
No, that's not gonna work. Your tumbler's a mess? Same girl. Oh. But yeah, I don't think that mix was great. I can find some way to get into it without Drag Rush. I don't think you have it. I think you have to use a Drag Rush.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. Of course, I am Big Hollywood Rob TV, joined with some of your favorites, Vicious and Ringe. Bro, so far, man, oh yeah, of course. What's going on, guys? What's going on, fellas? First off, hold up, what is this? Did we coordinate?
So the way Capcom Cup works,
it's off duty. I'm
in
in
chat can
incognito
like
mode the entire time.
correct me on this. So I'm starting to learn about it myself.
But yeah, I just saw my NWO vibes.
So throughout the season, there's like events and tournaments
what you got going on.
Still to this day,
that you can qualify for Capcom.
To this day.
Right?
You
go to an event, you win, you qualify for Capcom Cup.
Who would be what?
Okay, so
what's
I
going
thought
on
you
now
were asked that when I brought this up earlier.
is everyone who couldn't qualify is like their last chance.
I was actually going to pick Scott Hall.
So it's like a tournament that they could like try to get like that last spot in for.
Wow.
After that, there's pools,
I'm
there's groups,
flattered.
and a tournament.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Buff Bagwell, you know about Buff Bagwell? Come on, man. Of course you know. Who am I talking to?
We're old.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think
no.
We're
It has to be a one touch.
Yeah.
It has to be a
Okay, all right,
one.
now,
Has to be
two
a one launch.
And of course,
And I
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
be
cliche.
far enough.
I'm gonna say Hollywood.
I get you.
Got to. It's cliche, but it's just the name. It's just the name.
It makes
It
sense.
ain't cousins Hawk. I know he. It ain't like that.
I appreciate
Definitely
that.
not during this one.
Oh. Great point. That's a great point right there. Okay, now as far as the top 16 so far, we already have some people lined up. So we have Tokido already on the winner side. As far as matchups, we already have Punk versus Yamaguchi. Let me hear it, bro.
That's insane.
Let me hear it, bro.
I feel like in this exact scenario, Punk has been prepared for, right? It's going to be Cammy versus Cammy. I think he is 100. Sorry, Cammy versus DJ. I think he's 100% ready for this exact matchup. Yamaguchi, I feel like he has like a handful of Cammys to practice against. Like, you have Akira, the speed star, also part of SFL Japan.
Stuff like that.
He's been like the #1 training partner, I feel like, for Yamaguchi. But it's really difficult, I feel like,
So everyone-
for Yamaguchi to get the American Cammy experience.
So,
in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
To
I
play
agree.
a little devil's advocate with that, I just remember from SFL Punk
You
going
thinking
up against
Punk?
Jen, and Jen just really took it to Punk in a way that Punk wasn't expecting. That was one of his only losses.
I'm thinking
We don't have
Mena.
American DJs really. Like
they're few and far between.
Jen actually said the same thing.
Yeah,
Jen
few
said the exact same thing.
And to me, Punk is always one of those players that plays so optimal.
That's who I'm
right? He
thinking.
knows exactly when to take his turn. He knows all that, and that's what DJ preys upon, right? Because of the sway. All these times where he can crouch medium kick when it's the optimal time to do it. He sway cancels his last light button. He whiff punishes that. So it's definitely going to be something that I'm looking forward to a lot tomorrow.
It's going to be like a battle of verticality versus like the horizontal space. Like Logan Sama actually said it the best. DJ technically has a horizontal dive kick, right? Cammy has the classic dive kick. But yeah, Logan had said that DJ has essentially a horizontal dive kick that can blow up a lot of things that can lead to a lot of damage.
Okay, and Julio Fuentes.
Brother,
Julio,
arcade rat.
he's wilding right now. We did an interview with him last time, but Julio versus Problem X. Are they the most on-fire players right now?
I agree. I 100% agree. Problem X looks mad unstoppable the way that he's been performing with his Blanca, but Julio Fuentes?
I think Julio got no pressure
But
the way he's
Julio?
playing. He just seems like he's playing with so much confidence.
The originator of the Trinity? Y'all
Yes.
forgot?
Wow,
Yeah.
the founder.
So this
He
is
brought that
only
up,
for the
actually.
LCQ.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he did?
I didn't know he
This
started.
isn't for Capcom
I
Cup,
didn't know
this is
he
just for the
started it. I
LCQ.
brought up that he was in it.
So if we're
I
talking
didn't
about the
know that he was-
I
LCQ,
didn't know
probably
he was
Punk.
the founder of that.
It's
That's
got,
fire.
maybe
Probably
it was
Punk.
Christie. Maybe it was
Nah,
Christie. Maybe it's like 50-50, but then Brent's there
But
too,
re-
so
but
it's a
reg-
trifecta.
But
Who knows?
regardless,
Tokido?
if y'all had to pick, like just even without it going too deep into
I'm thinking
it, if you had to
Tokido
pick a Julio versus Problem
and
X.
Punk in the finals.
If you can't,
So
I have a
Julio
pick.
is the homie, for sure. 100% the
That's
homie.
what I'm
But Problem
thinking.
X has had a lot more international experience.
Chat,
In
I'm
my
eating
opinion,
like a
I
motherfucker
think
today.
Julio, sure, he grinds a lot. He knows exactly how to play the game. He understands the mechanics of Street Fighter, but Problem X has been at that level for so long as well, and mad consistent from 5 going into 6.
Yep.
And his international exposure as well, I feel like really adds on to him having leverage in the match.
Nikki, I see
agree.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to add on to that point is the fact that how we just brought up the fact that we don't see a lot of DJs for Punk to practice against, right? I can't imagine
bio's
there's a lot of
hilarious.
Blancas, the level of Problem X that Julio's getting exposed to, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm him, I'm trying to get games with Flash or whoever I can get games with tonight. You know what I mean? Because this
Punk is on
Blanca
some
is a
shit.
real problem. And the way Problem X couples his fundamentals and his strong ground game with that character, I mean, he's just so nasty.
It's insane.
And see, this is around. Now, we on some real. I don't think analysts that, but a lot of times we've been really trying to get to know people's backgrounds and all that.
I gotta
this is
work on
dope
that
actually
more.
getting the analytical
I don't know why I
stuff,
don't do
side
this.
down right here on camera. Okay, and I just want to ask about one more. First, I just want to shout out Noah the Prodigy because he is looking ridiculous. That's like the future right there.
That boy's mad tall now.
But yeah,
He's about to hit 6 feet. I saw him when he was like barely here. I was like, what are they feeding you?
Last match that we know about. This is on losers. Loser go home. Moke versus Nemo. Last thing. That's a toss-up, I feel.
Moke versus Nemo was definitely hard. The Chun-Li versus the JP, right? Nemo looked like he had a beast awoken in him today after losing to Julio. Like, he really ran through loser's side pretty convincingly. But that Moke Chun-Li, man, I really have a lot of faith in that character, the way he pilots the character on top of that. She has a couple of ways to get in on JP if she wants, right? Like the well-timed Hazan shoes and whatnot can be something that can get it all started. So I think it's going to be tough for Moke to overcome, but I got faith.
he's talked about like a lot of the on-paper kind of things that you would expect from both characters. I think this is the matchup to really behold because of the fact that they have been training partners for so long. This is going to be the most out-of-pocket type of play, I feel like, between
I have a question, chat. Is there a difference between these
JP
two?
versus Chun-Li? I do agree. I feel like Chun-Li does have some ways to get around the things that JP wants to do, and her damage output could be pretty significant. And also the corner pressure, the way that she gets into the corner that fast and be able to harass you and continue harassing you is going to be a lot for Nemo to kind of like handle under pressure. But I feel like this is going to be a really out-of-pocket match for both of these guys. They're going to be playing pretty wild.
I love that breakdown, bro, because you know when you guys know each other, it's like, okay, I'm just throwing that curveball today.
Yeah,
so that's why we get some of the best matches with the most interesting reads and everything going on when people actually know each other. All of these matches in the top 16 are already set. I can't believe that we are already this far. I can't believe we are even at Capcom Cup X. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here. That is it for us here at the Analyst Couch, fueled by Pagoda. We're gonna send things over to Jammers and Ultra David.
Wait.
Much love to
Hold on
our
a second.
exuberant bunch there on the analyst decks, always giving that insight and Robert delivering that energy. Now, it's interesting they brought up that.
That's so interesting.
DJ experience because of maybe the
Thank you for coming through, Death. Appreciate that. Cameron, I'll answer your question in a second. Under Feng Shui Engine, you can't chain in between.
Have some JP experience and understand it as well. Well, one of the things you can do, set up the match.
I never thought of that.
Collect as much as you can, because one of the most dangerous things you can possess in your arsenal.
That's so interesting.
The more information you have.
While you're under Feng Shui Engine, you don't get this.
Everybody has a plan to get punched in the match. With DJ, it might be that
it becomes a true block string.
Shout out to Logan Saba. But yes, welcome back. We're going to be delivering more matches this way. We should be getting Mizuha versus Wolfgang next. If I'm wrong, that will be happening. Probably the subsequent match.
Definitely coming up, as well as Random versus GamerB is going to be happening. JB versus Uriel Velorio is going to be happening.
I never thought of the
And
ramifications
one
of that.
so far is actually a player named Ultraviolet.
Wolfgang, let's fucking go, baby.
Later. But this is Mizuha versus
Let's get it, Wolfgang.
All right, so it's been a little while since I've seen Wolfgang out.
Yeah, they got a really sick
Wolfgang.
manga. I mean, even back in SF5,
He's such a
I feel like Wolfgang was one of the few
expressionful player, even inside the game.
As close to legit as I feel like you could.
Okay,
with a manga. And so when 6 came out, you know, back then I feel like it was a very shenanigan-y Blanca in 5. And in this game, the character still absolutely has shenanigans, but also has so much solid stuff. And when I played against Wolfgang back in 5, again, they had super sick footsies, very patient, and at the same time, all the shenanigans. So when I've seen Wolfgang play in 6, it's been the same exact kind of thing.
Legit, over the years, from 4 to 5, 5 to 6, his fundamentals have gotten better. I think that's courtesy of each system he's been put in. And like you said, while still keeping his notorious gimmick game on the side there. But Mizuha, no slouch. He featured in Street Fighter League Japan, as we said before. Made it to the quarterfinals, losing to Nemo's team there. And he's got a pretty damn good cami, but I think the worst match I've seen him in was that match he had against Knuckle Dude in CPT.
Okay.
That was the fastest match we've ever seen. Legit. That happened in like 3 minutes. Rainbow roll, just a cross cut there with the cannon spike here. Interestingly enough, I do think Cami's got some good tools against Blanca, but I do think Blanca's got the best aerial dive kick with the air Blanca ball.
Yeah, the aerial, we got to specify aerial dive kick now, because there's horizontal dive kicks too.
You know?
Oh, out of the sky. Not something you see very often.
Yeah,
but again, that's when I see Wolfgang play, they're always prepared with stuff like that.
When we were watching yesterday, remember we saw the ground bounce on the forward heavy punch with the that was insane. So this button's been doing work. Lovely safe jump there.
I also like that Ultra David
some really specific tech that we
is respecting Wolfgang's pronouns.
I think it's just when he has the opportunity to show it, he's gone up against really talented players. And they understand Blanca to a T. So.
Tried to steal a turn right there. Mizuha denied.
You think Capcom will release the custom
one of the
color from guessing the Capcom?
Blanca's approach.
I don't know.
It may be.
I actually don't know what you mean.
Wake up. Listen, I'm telling you, Cammy is one of the stronger characters in this game because she has an invincible reversal and an anti-throw tool in the same tool set.
You don't have to convince me, yeah. Too far! Mizuha makes him pay.
Punish. Gets the razor slice.
Next hit for the kill. Wolfgang knows that. They got level 2.
Trying to get out. He wanted that to hit so he can get the side flip.
Oh, here we go, though. This is exactly what they were looking for. The other
that
side
sucks.
patient.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. So much hooligan. And as this game goes on, at the top level of play, I see more and more hooligan. bringing out that extra layer of gameplay. It's not just about the dive kick and the footsies and the pressure, all of which continues to be great, but it's also now playing around stuff, playing around parry, playing around other options that make her open up a little bit more on those shenanigans. It's pretty cool.
DPs have been on point, yo.
To kind of understand and adapt on the fly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Still has his game plan. Still understands what he needs to do, but he risked it. But he
Nice.
gets
Womp.
a second chance at life there. Gonna go for the Oki as Wolfgang. Excellent stuff. Try to walk in. He walked into something.
Wow.
I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mizuha didn't get too much out of it, though. Now this is burned out Blanco. And
Mizuha is
doesn't give up
fucking on it. What the hell?
The
No
anti-airs
quarter.
have been there. The pressure's been there.
Got his ass.
However,
lovely wild lift there from Wolfgang. Backs away with the hop as well. Still burnt out, but just about to be fully replenished here with the drive gauge.
Side to side.
Wolfgang's hilarious.
Now that actually happened to be while Mizuha was in the air.
Wolfgang is hilarious.
Maybe he would have, but he was already in the sky.
Sometimes things just happen.
Wolfgang is so funny.
You just picked the wrong tool.
Yeah.
Wow, I see that a
Wolfgang
lot
definitely
in
will
Street
let
Fighter
that rock just for an extra layer.
VI. And the meaty spiral arrow D.
Come on, Wolf.
Rolling attack. Here comes the lightning beast.
I wonder if Wolfgang respected Mizuha.
Let's
too much.
fucking go.
Well, now that he has to employ
Cute,
the
right?
There's the boy. The boy, well, he's gone.
My son.
Good block there. That looked very ambiguous with the blanket time right
Got
there.
his ass.
It's the crush.
Let's go.
And what's Wolfgang got afterwards?
Say, Let's go.
Wolfgang with the reset and the plushie there to bolster the damage.
To me, my son.
Let's see if Wolfgang can take
Ush,
this on
ush.
the beast.
Wham. DP incoming.
Spending some green to get
Watch.
the grab.
Watch to the drive rush. Got
Here
his
it
ass.
is.
Whoosh.
Into the corner.
Nice.
I love
like
that
it.
safe jump, by the way. Very creative.
Damn.
Take there and the meaty drill.
Go off me.
Something that is strong. I mean,
Oh,
that
get off me.
Ranger, totally cool. But this is going to build level 2, I think? No, not quite.
Still
fine, though.
No way. Got his ass.
Set up.
What are you doing?
Could
That
not
is-
have been intended.
That was not intended.
Yeah, Wolfgang.
Oh, boy.
He was afraid. That was.
Level 2. Going to start it off. Mizuha's got to play some D.
Which means he forced the raw activations, which means Wolfgang wants something to happen.
Got
And
his
there it is.
ass.
That should be the round.
Let's go.
I think I saw a little smirk there from Mizuha. And listen, all it takes is just one frame, one pixel catching you walking forward. And you get punished for it. Going to a final game
Fuck
here.
down.
And again, the forward heavy punch doing its work with that gigantic hitbox. One of the largest vertical hitbox in the game, by the way.
Oish.
Too far.
Yeah.
Mizuha, again, just always ready to react. Something we've seen throughout the set so far.
Dude, that button has been doing work.
Nice.
Maybe it's super effective against Cammy.
It seems like it, right? 'Cause even if she dive kicks, she still gets anti-air.
Okay. This is me there.
Out of there.
I love
that
Cammy.
was-
Cammy's theme so much. Got it.
Interesting parry. Not something you tend to see on his own.
Oh.
Mizuha continues, and he's at match point.
Interesting.
Deep breath.
Wolfgang thought that Mizuha would go for something else, maybe a hard read to bait the vertical attack, but it didn't quite work out there, so the dive kick takes it. What?
Yeah?
Excuse
Is that
me?
right? Was that supposed to have been Dragon Punch?
Yeah, it
don't
was.
know. Was that? I'm not sure.
I mean, it said counter hit, so the parry.
Let's go.
We in there. Taken straight to the corner, making fear the setup. Oh, he dropped it, David.
He dropped the driver. Yeah. It was parry only.
He's been parrying way early before Mizuha gets off the ground.
Nice.
There they
Parrying.
go. All right, Wolfgang. Choosing to go for the
Let's
drive
go.
gauge.
Let's go.
Still had a little bit in the tank, actually.
No!
All right, there we go. And it's going to be the Super Art 3 version, not the C8 version.
Yeah, just by a little bit, too.
Let's see.
Meaty spiral.
He has made Mizuha, Wolfgang worried, and then the worry continued
Damn.
as EX got jumped right over.
They had
Mizuha
it.
Moves on in winners.
Yeah, that was unfortunate there.
All right, though.
For Wolfgang.
They're still in.
Really tried to show us some stuff there. Was showing signs of life coming back into it, but Mizuha on point, dealing with the rolling attack. The rainbow roll way better than Moke did yesterday. Was very obstinate and aggressive with that drill. It's kind of almost as if he amplified the respect and fear towards that tool.
Well, I really love how he added more to the common Cammy gameplay. Again, I mentioned I feel like I'm seeing more Hooligan. as far as the drill goes, it's something that we've known. It was even possible in the last couple of games for Cammy, but you rarely saw people use safe drill at max range or meaty. It was possible, you just didn't see it very often. And in this game, it has been too. And Mizuha is the first one I've seen in quite a while stick to it as frequently as he can. And part of why it worked, part of why it makes sense, is that parry was such a big part of his game as well. In fact, in the last round, he convinced Wolfgang to chill, to block a drill, which is a plus, and then not press it, and let Mizuha attack again.
Huge mind games there, and even then, you were trying to do the micro walk throw. I think Wolfgang tried that one, but then he walked into a jab. So that was unfortunate. He also had a bunch of crucial execution drops as well, especially leading into one of the level 6 really needs that. I really love the drive bridge awareness there. This goes back to what I was talking about before, the punishment awareness. That's when he decided to fix it on. Get the burn out there. Close out. Fashion there for Mizuha. So he'll be advancing deeper into the bracket there. Going up against the winner. And
yeah, in winner's side, JB and Uriel Velorio on the other side. And in loser's side, as I mentioned, Randall is making that pass. He's charging through. I wondered at the beginning if he had to losers. I guess not. He's making his way through in the loser's side for real.
Listen, you can, if it's definitely an unknown name in the bracket, please do yourself. Even if, like, you know, it turns out to be different, actually sitting and play, if it's a name you've never heard of, just assume they know what they're doing. And some of the worst things, one of the worst ones as well, you mentioned it, right? We got someone in the winner's bracket, yeah. Right. I don't know who that is, but it's like, you're here for a reason.
A SoCal player. But yeah, as far as being in winners, semis already, waiting for the winner of JB and Velorio. Wouldn't have seen that coming. That is how it's gone, and shout out to them for that. That's awesome to see. And we may see them after this because JB and Velorio are playing now.
Alright, so we're going to be seeing Rashid versus Shout out to Sam Red Bull Kumite qualifiers. Okay. I am not fond of this matchup, but I do believe Rashid has some very good teams. There's a lot of buttons Rashid can use to actually kick stand fist, stand round.
To be stinky? Yeah.
You can actually be pretty versatile, pretty elusive in terms of be against Ken, because it's either he's going to backdash or short. I don't think you really see a wake up parry unless you're going to be
JB.
But there's a lot of things Ken has to think about when you're going up against a character as unorthodox as Rashid. So. Gotta get parry there as well.
Back and forth.
Wildin' out, B.
Goes with the safe jump. Got to deal with this and gets through.
Crimson. How do you make a person not hit a button like that, yo? That's what I want.
I only connected it like that because.
How do you make a person afraid to hit a button to the point where you can double shimmy them?
Man, what a corner.
Oi, wham,
like I was talking about before, and Super Rashid kicks it.
Hello to his hit, yep.
And we finish it in style.
I believe that's optimal.
Round one there. We're in for a treat, David.
We barely got to see anything wrong with Uriel.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Oftentimes it is due to his offense. That never got going.
That's your shit?
Again,
I know it's your shit. I'm trying to learn it, dog.
Uriel stuck.
How do you do it?
Conversion into the cyclone there, but could get the jab pick up.
He's burnt though.
We're gonna get a dragon lash side swap there.
Oosh.
Oh, that's
nice.
a trade, yeah. Wow.
Oosh.
This is the counter hit conversion, man.
Oh, come on. I hate you, dog. You piss me off so much. Damn.
Man, that's sweet.
Damn. Wow.
Is he gonna get 3?
Wow, wow.
Anyway.
There you
go. Well, it's fine. All right.
Rare footage of Altair. Gonna close it out. There you have it. And that's when you really.
I said this shit in Street Fighter 5. It's like you're never trying to teach me how to do shit.
I didn't really need level 2 to establish control.
But with that being said, I mean this in the most respectful way as I can. Some people just know how to take shots. They don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like that's just your. That's just like in you. But I need to learn how to teach that. You know what I mean? Nice.
That's how reliable level 2 is. Lovely anti-air.
I'm gonna keep asking you. One day you're gonna. It's gotta click as to why it works.
Here we go. This is
You'll be
where
able to say it.
To be to get their last game.
Okay, try to hold up there.
Sometimes it doesn't work out well.
Oh, what?
Shouts to Rashid's poor finish, I gotta say.
How's this Uriel in there? All right, here are the mix-ups he needs to play.
Off me, bitch.
No mix up there, David, with the spinning mixer.
Man, it was so close to getting level 2 actually for JB. He's hunting for 1 knockdown.
Rashid's so cool, yeah.
Try to get the whiff punish there with the sweep for the
He's a character I would really like
If he gets a little
to
bit
play.
more space, then he can get level 2 and then push Uriel to the corner, but
Uriel's doing a good job. Okay, well, it's got to be continued offense now. Yeah, you cannot back off too much. You cannot let that level 2 get started.
Where's my great nooch?
Just wait. Oh, no buffer onto the Eagle Spike there, but yeah.
There it is. Grab. Absolutely.
Great
he
nooch.
Kick it at him and then just send him to the corner. There it is. He's going to get kicked at him, and there's the stun.
JB going to be at match point.
And that's what you need to identify when they're in burnout. It's like, okay, we're
That
not
was
to
OD.
the corner, but I just need to kick
That
it
was
at you.
OD.
You can't jump this, so you got to deal with it, and the spinning mixer just takes you all the way.
That shit was OD. Whoosh.
And shimmy again, David, into the heavy Eagle Spike.
Real stuck on defense.
Push. Oh boy, good pick up. He wasn't confident that he was going to hit, so he went for the block setup instead.
What's up,
It
Creighton?
just feels like he's been caged almost this whole time.
Wham.
I told you.
Bong, bong,
With
bump, bump.
Rashid, the wizardry happens in the corner.
Hoping to bait something. JB was too patient for that.
Mm,
And he's the one up close. It's going to be level
Time for
2.
nooch. Let's go.
Here it comes. Uriel, one last guess to make.
He's trying to pump level 3, but... Oh,
You big dummy!
There you have it. It's the classic. It happens. You don't want to get grabbed, and he puts the whirlwind on top of it.
The nicest thing to have happen if you're the defender in a situation like that is to get like a back grab, right? Because then not only do you not have to, you're out of the corner, but also like now you just get to block those hits of the tornado, and you're fine. So that's what you want. And if Rashid feels like he's giving you that chance, it's so hard to not press those buttons. It's
Yeah,
tough. It's tough. I mean, I get it. I get why he tried.
It's a number of things, right? Because there's a window where it's like, okay, I'll wait for the overhead. No overhead. Then you shift gears into, okay, well, you're going to have to throw me at some point. And if he gets the throw and I try to parry, it's a free 20% on the line, which goes back to what you were saying as well. The accidental back throw, that does work out. But even then, Rashid can still make it so you're in the corner. I've spoken about this with Big Bird months ago. It's like, even if we get nothing out of it as a Rashid player, putting you in the corner and forcing you to spend something, it's still a win-win. Obviously, you've mitigated the amount of damage you take because it can go up to 5,000, maybe 6,000, depending on the circumstances. But I've left you in the corner.
Right.
And that's essentially, that is Rashid's win condition. You see some of his combos are mad simplistic, but the screen carries some of the best in the game.
That's true.
Level 2 helps with that as well.
Absolutely right. Strong character. So it will be JB in the winner's semis. Ultraviolet will be his opponent there. We'll talk about that when we get to it. On the other side of winner's semis, Mizuha is waiting.
Thank you so much for the 32.
Random or
That's crazy.
GamerB.
How do you vote? I don't know.
In advance, somehow missed GamerB's name and was surprised to see him yesterday in the casuals area hanging out. Haven't seen him since pre-COVID, 2019. Since the last time that I had seen him. It's been a long time at this point, but it was great to see him.
Let's find out, yo. Thank you so much, Creighton, as always.
Just a great guy. You know, he's here.
Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Player at this point, but
all
also
love, always.
Coach, which you love to see. He's exactly the kind of player that I think does great at that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable, excellent mindset.
Hey, there he is. So, just a quick story. I think, I can't remember if I told you or I told James. When we were at CPT France, GamerB was watching me and F-Word, shout out to F-Word, play Street Fighter. We were dropping combos, and he recommended that we play Modern. He said, I think you guys should play Modern since you're dropping that much. Then we watched then we watched him on stream drop something. We said, I think you should play Modern, GamerB.
Nice.
All right, listen, I love GamerB, man.
Oh, dude, what a good guy. And then on the other side, random, and again, as we mentioned yesterday, Reinhardt sent me a text that was like, by the way, big reveal. His face reveal. Random. Nobody had seen what this guy looked like. You all have been playing against him out there in Europe for a while at this point. He's been strong.
Yeah, I don't know how you
what he looked like, nobody knew
vote
until he showed up here at the LCQ.
Body
courtesy
shot
of the series of qualifiers that Salt Mine League ran.
Yeah, I do not know.
Here, Ritas accompanied him, and this is his chance.
So I played this matchup for a little while. And again, I do think Manon's buttons are some of the better ones in the game. Now, one of the biggest things, you saw Random try to try it there at the start, but already on the back foot here, having to look to defend.
GamerB playing Luke as well, dog.
In the European region, so hopefully the perfect parries won't let him down here.
Did you see GamerB demonstrate that he should have been playing Modern
well
at the start of this?
Out there, trying to get a whip punish on that crouching medium punch. Gets hit with the heavy Degage. And I like throwing that out there as an overhead, as a poke. It's just like, right, you got to watch your toes, watch your head.
Whoosh, whoosh,
that should be the round.
Whoosh, wom wom.
There it is.
Yeah, he's not playing around. Gonna close it out with Vulcan Blast here.
Gamerby is wilding out.
First round there that Random tried to navigate a Sandblaster with the pirouette into the kick.
Okay. Got a challenge.
Gonna get a level. Threat level 2.
Minon's cool, yo. All these characters are so cool, yo.
The medium mix-ups for him. He does a great job in neutral.
Nice.
He challenges well defensively for a character that's not suited for it.
Threat level 3. We've spoken about it before. When to walk, when to jump, when to parry.
Yeah.
And I do think Minon's buttons can contest Luke's buttons really well if you stand at that range where crouching beat a kick or whiff. Okay. Sam medium punch does a lot of the work for you. Threat level 4. Sammy. Level 5.
Oh man, coming into this final round, Random is powered up, maximally level 3 as well on deck.
See what he does. He's not going to go for the reset just yet into the command grab there. And there, this is big damage straight to the corner. And this is going to be huge for Random, David. Look at that damage.
Look at this damage.
He might dash and wait.
Damn.
Oh, can you get it?
He trying to be sneaky.
Listen,
I know command grabs has failed these past 2 days. Yes, David, yours included. But
that's absolutely right.
Here we go. He's got 2 choices. He's got to wait or he's got to do level 2 if he wants to save his drive gauge. He's going to wait.
Oh, no. Ooh. He's going to attack there.
Got him again. That's dead.
Wow.
He's at.
Oh, no! Oh, I didn't believe David.
Giving Gamerby a chance with a dangerous
Wilding out.
with a lot of resources
Wilding
at
out,
this
B.
point.
He might play fundamental.
Got his ass.
Check on the drive rush with the crouching medium punch. Takes that round. He should have won it off of that pirouette spin. So Gamerby's going to have to reconsider his Sandblaster timing and spacing.
Yeah.
Because there's huge recovery for that kick. Get the punish counter and the 2 drive rush bars afterwards.
When James and I saw Gamerby yesterday and we asked which character he used to give us the biggest, most sheepish grin I've ever seen, and it was like, Luke.
He's like, you know what?
Luke.
All right. You get one like the Gage in a match. And there
Damn.
it is. Gamerby
That motherfucker's getting work, son.
Okay. He thought he was going to do reverse
Fuck off
instead.
me.
Oh, again, wake up buttons. Random.
Whoosh. Shout outs to crouching medium punch. Fuck off me.
Hit him with the level 1 for the side switch. Risky side switch, but it works.
Meld.
Perfect parry, and then he's going to go for the round.
Oh, what a smart conversion on this. Not only does he get the level up, but he gets the kill.
That was the one thing a lot of European players were saying. If you can get your parries in the LCQ, I think you'll be all right.
That's right, yeah. As you expressed, he was a bit concerned whether he'd have it in offline timing the same way he did online. There you go.
Oosh.
And he's got him again, David. And there you go, low on drive gauges, Gamerby, so he actually might be doing a little bit of risky options on defense, not to get burnt out, and there it is! Wake up, DI, by his own volition. Didn't build level 3 in time, though.
Wow, no.
He didn't want that, and I saw his face.
No.
It worked out.
Yes, he's pumping for it. He hopes to see something ill-advised at a random. It came, but he wasn't ready for it.
Just the command grab there for the threat level 4. Not dead yet. Still alive. Got him, and it was Chet. Well, that might have been a clean hit, actually, but...
That's crazy.
Wow, taking out Gamerby, moving on. His reward will play Mizuha.
Get him out of here, dog.
That's interesting, because he does play a fair bit with Hurricane.
Okay.
Hurricane's a different breed of Cammy.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the European side of things, but he'll have
Gamerby got washed, Chad.
Again, when I see Random play, I'm just so impressed that it's so much more than whether he gets the command grab or not. The nature of the character is built for mix-ups, right? I mean, that's the point of it. And he does... Oh, man, I super... Okay, well, you play the character. But my take on her is that that's what she needs to play for.
No, I understand.
And her neutral game in Random's hands, his challenges as he was waking up with not but a level 1 super to his name, is a very impressive set of choices from him.
This is interesting because depending on who you ask, some people say, look, she doesn't work in the system. Or it doesn't have, like, it's not extremely effective for her. I agree with that. But how the character was presented to us was like, look, here's the medallions.
Yeah.
You get to level 5, you'll be your full form. You'll be your final form.
Right.
What took time to develop and flesh out was the neutral game. The combo conversions, the buttons and everything. We see it with IDOM. We see it with Random here. We see it with Baba, a Japanese Manon player as well. You can see it there. It has it all there. The patience.
Nice work.
The diligence as well. I never forget some of the matchups he was like losing on a regular basis. He'd go in trainer mode and he'd sit there until he drilled in the perfect parry timings, understanding the spacing here and there. Luke, like I said, is one of the easier ones. I feel is more compatible for Manon, and hopefully we actually see that down the line for the game. Obviously, he's probably one of the few, maybe the only Manon representation we have here, at least in this pool anyway. But I'm looking forward to watching him face.
Sure.
He ain't been at since 4th. That motherfucker's nice, son.
We'll get there eventually. Eventually meaning right now.
How do you...
As Mizuha has sat down.
Hello. Okay.
And Random is going to be still up there.
I don't know how you do it, though.
This is winner's side, as we've been mentioning. So winner will get into winners finals. Now, we didn't see Ultraviolet. Actually, it turned out that JB already sent Ultraviolet down to loser. So JB is in winners finals.
Okay.
This match is to get into that winners finals match, where one of them will move on into top 16 winners.
So, I think what works against a lot of the Asian players is Manon's not a character that they use in the neck of the woods anymore. Gachikin, believe it or not, used to use this character.
That's right,
Oil King did used to use the character as well. So I don't know how much practice Mizuha has.
Street voter. Yeah, where's the voter thing?
And the LCQ is probably the last place you want to encounter.
Talk to you talk to
Well, I'm sure that there are strong Manons out there. It's just again when
talk to Eternity.
Like there are so few people who are doing it at this level.
Of course.
At his level of play, that is probably what's difficult to get used to. And again, it's not just the offense or the neutral. It's also the defensive choices he makes that have been uniquely successful so far.
I don't think Mizuha's going to incorporate that mind game he did earlier against Wolfgang because there's a command grab. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's a command grab on the line here. So you don't want to give
you know, chat? Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
And he's still going to employ that off of rotates. Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait. I think something just clicked, chat.
Red burst, increase the level.
Oh, got it.
Neutral here. You can already tell by the spacing. I do think using EX ROM point, the up kicks, is a very good anti against Cammy.
Oh, sure.
Is jumping medium punch on wake up actually optimal?
Already there.
Have I been wrong?
Buttons and a light. Oh, that could have been the round, I think. And
there it is. Mizuha not afraid.
Mizuha bugging out, B.
Player so far.
Gonna wait again. No walls flat just yet. Got him close up.
Safe spot.
Got him.
Miranda ready for the buttons.
He's got to be very careful utilizing stand heavy kick in the neutral, especially if Mizuha's not willing to stay on the ground for too long. You don't want to punish counter straight to the corner there.
No parries on that. I don't think anybody's parried that yet.
And he's always walking away after that quick spin knuckle and block, interestingly enough.
Here it is. Mizuha in little timing for him.
Good throw take there from Random. Gage again. Yeah, he won't risk command grabs in certain situations because he wants to confirm you are going to be glued to the floor.
Classic grappler mentality. You got to get those. Here's Mizuha again.
Oh, wow.
And that was enough, just barely, but yes, it was.
I was very surprised that took the round. I'm not going to lie.
Me too, guys. Yeah, I thought it was going to be my pick, but nope.
Oh. Could have got win punish there, and as you said it. Is that parry mind game?
Maintaining his turn. Mizuha's hammy.
He's ready. And he was ready as well. I thought that was meaty enough for it to be blocked in time because that is a 10-frame level 1, so. He can't jump now, not surely.
No. But he's got other approaches. What's the choice?
Whoosh, nice DP.
Some awareness. Even there, Mizuha's ready with DP.
Anti-air, get the medallion, do the work. Threat level 3. How are we going to close the gap? Oh. I think he missed
grab.
That was versus parry. Oh, man, as you mentioned, that was the risk. And Random got a lot out of that.
You know, he walked into the range before that. He could have closed out the game. Here we go. Hold on. And there's the whip punish. That's actually a really good button against crouching medium kicks. The majority of them. But I think the one where he punished the spiral arrow with the command grab, I think he slightly walked forward to make sure he was punished. Was it a save?
Okay.
Oi.
Oh, caught teching.
Oi.
Mizuha's coming back with a vengeance now.
Very fast.
Oi.
What a round. Oh, man.
And that situation is so nasty from an on the corner. That's why you don't want to make a mistake mid-screen, because in the corner, like, Cammy just controls the whole situation extremely well.
It's a great idea to try to play perfectly, but sometimes you get caught.
Oh,
nice punish.
That is not good. Gonna get the level up here.
Nice
into the
punish.
Gage, and the conversion into another medallion. Quick succession there, David.
He makes Mano's neutral game look so strong.
Well.
Here it is, up to level 4.
I try to bait a reversal.
Got his ass.
Heads. And then the stun.
Nice
and
job.
It's threat level 5.
Can Random get through Mizuha into winners finals? That's the question. What a start! What a way to do it!
Is he gonna ride the momentum or be patient? And he tried to bait something again, and he rides the momentum.
Come on, one more is all he
He's not
needs.
gonna close out the third one. Combo, and that works. That does work.
What a round! Oh my god, that's a 10-second round. I was talking up the 16-second round that Mizuha had before. That was a 10-second round in that last round. Once the medals were all maxed out already, man, what a way to capitalize.
Do you know what? You gotta give this man his
Yo,
flowers.
You really do.
For me, him and Ivan, like, they make me keep my faith in the character.
You know,
motherfucker's
sometimes
bugging
there are
out.
geniuses with characters that make other people
Yo,
struggle
what?
in ways that maybe they don't need to, but he is absolutely.
That was an OD
geniuses.
chat?
The way that he's playing, God, that is so strong.
He handled this matchup so well, even when Mizuha was making the necessary adaptations there, trapping him in the
That was
corner.
OD.
You
That was
could see
OD,
it as
chat.
well. And in that final round, having the temerity to dash up and do the OD version of the command grab for the maximum range, and then being patient to capitalize on that as well, back and forth, it was crazy. But he did a lot of the matchup-specific things that I am used to seeing in the matchup as well. And something that you probably never see is the OD overhead into raw level 2. You never see it. The numbers state you can do it. Would you do it in that scenario? Probably not. But that's where Random
That was
separates
OD.
the men from the boys.
Yeah, no, fantastic play by Random. Looked like JB was already coming up to play. Up on the top there. So, again, winners finals will be JB versus Random in loser's side. Yeah, that was what a great round. This whole round could just be showed as one replay. It would take 10 seconds, so I guess we're going to see that whole thing. God, what a series. And look at this. How often do you see a whole round in a replay? Never. Never. What a round that was.
Like you said, you stayed at 16 seconds. You hold my bail, do it 10.
Sorry, that's OD.
I'll do it in 10. But listen, don't sleep on this man. And what really works in his favor is if you don't watch European tournaments or you just happen to browse on YouTube looking for the non-food, you won't see him. So you'll learn about him this weekend. So,
Combo, and that works. That does work.
Yeah, I think you're right. In loser's
That's
side,
OD.
Wolfgang got through. LPN, GamerBeast
That's
got some
OD,
work
dog.
to do. Reynold is
That's actually OD.
continuing through. He beat Uriel Valorio.
You know what's wild
Has
about
to
that
get through
shit?
Abyssal now.
It's like,
Wow.
that's a
Gotta put up
play.
buck again. As soon as I saw Reynold
That's just a play.
that was not gonna,
Right?
not
You
gonna
could
be
do
an
that
easy
shit,
one
it'll
for
just work.
everybody down there in the lower end of things.
Where the fuck is...
crazy
Let's
stuff
put
here.
the egg rolls in. Pagoda.
Wait.
Crush your
Oh, I'm
cravings
bugging.
with
Wonder.
Pagoda snacks. Crushing something on that screen right now. Is it cravings? Maybe. Maybe. It's a weird euphemism, but we'll go with cravings.
baddie.
Is being crushed right there. Pagoda. Put the egg rolls in.
Hey, look.
Hey.
Chat, who
Put the egg rolls in.
who do I vote
do
for?
that. They're saying crush your cravings. I say crush your expectations of Manon.
Wait.
That's what Random's done for you.
Who do I vote for, chat?
Got to pull the brakes a little bit. We're a bit heated. Got to get some refreshments and get ready for the next set of matches here in this block.
Wait, did I
So,
accidentally vote for the
sit
wrong
tight.
person?
We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes with more Street Fighter 6 action here at the LCQ
Who though?
of Day 2.
I think I vote for Angry Bird, dog. Wait. Can I not vote? Oh, it's already over. Fuck. That's why. Pain. Never mind.
He just toured so non-stop, making no money. Taco Bell was
Pain.
like the one place where you could actually stretch that money.
Damn. Yesterday? Pain.
私の出番だね。 classic Hollywood story. We meet the hero, the Bison frontier. Hero faces seemingly impossible challenge. Tension builds. The plot twist. The hero prevails. In Hollywood, this would be the end. But out here, we're just getting started.
The Bison frontier.
You know that there's been a lot of Street Fighter 6 backlash. It's not that there's backlash. It's just that people expect more from it. That's the major thing, is that people just expect more from it, and I kind of feel like we aren't crazy for expecting more from it. I see why it's that trades so much. Yeah. So chat, you saw like, did you see how like I came to this conclusion? I'm having a hard time against this move, and like all the moves I would think to use like lose to it, right? I have to be closer for that move, but like at this range it won't work. Even that will trade, but sweep won't. From far away, that move works.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Capcom Cup LCQ. I'm Rock, and I'm joined here with one of the West Coast finest, my boy Anton. What's going on, bro?
What's good?
Oh, I'm sorry, Filipino man.
Yes.
Of course, the
Problem is
the
that
name
is
that
this
the,
range.
that the world knows. So actually, you're a special case there. I feel like people know you as, I feel like all the fans and everything know you as Filipino.
Yeah, because there's Filipino champ. You have to,
yeah.
Back in the day,
It's more than enough time.
Differentiate. Okay. All right. So of course you haven't played your LCQ match. Before we even get to your matches, bro, what do you think about what we just
Problem
saw?
is-
That's random.
That's fine. But like at that range, it doesn't work the same way. It's harder.
Pretty much got perfect, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that the overhead can go into the super. That's just
That was
insane.
wow. Nobody here seemed to know about that. EX overhead to the super, right? And then so he even started the round with the dash up EX command grab. He had like 5 medals and all that. He got 2 sweeps in a row. That's actually ridiculous. This is his first offline tournament. So as far as you specifically, who do you have in your pool right now that we know about?
Well, I mean, the ones that you guys know are probably like Bonchan, you guys know Higuchi, you guys know John Takeuchi. Those are the higher seeds in the pool.
Okay.
And there are a lot of, I'm like the 8th seed in the pool. So and I do believe when I look at the pool, those players are objectively better than me. So
wow.
I need to overcome these seeds in this final pool. So the seeding was done right.
Okay.
And I need to overcome these players.
Shout out to Level Up. Okay. So as far as your LCQ experience, Capcom experience so far, how's that?
The LCQ has been great. There's a lot of stuff to play. Capcom Cup, I believe that I've been out of commission for a bit because I did get injured in the beginning of the year. But even before then,
what happened?
Oh, I had a youth back issue. I couldn't stand up for like a few minutes. I couldn't really play.
Okay.
But before that, like my season ended in August because that was when the CPT for West Coast for CPT.
Yeah.
And then I kind of didn't do well in the first few World Warriors, so I really couldn't qualify through that route. So it's either I went to Singapore or France, which because I got injured, I really couldn't even build that up. So now it's just LCQ for me, and I'm gonna try my best.
Okay, all right. So as far as your your love of Chun-Li specifically, right? So I know, of course, even back in 4, you were on the road.
Yeah.
Back in 4 and everything. So what goes into you specifically go ahead like picking Chun-Li? And I feel like there's a whole lot of debate about her. Some people have her super top tier, Street Fighter 6. Some people don't. So what do you like about her playstyle, and where do you have her for strength-wise in 6?
So in terms of Chun-Li, I believe she's top 3. So it's JP, Luke, Chun-Li.
Really?
Yeah, and even
no Ken.
No Ken.
Phenom.
Ken,
Okay.
Ken number 6 or 7. Phenom's right.
6 or
Phenom
7.
is right about everything on social
Whoa,
media.
that's a hot take.
Yeah.
I did not think I would hear that. Who's that clapping in the background? I did not think I would hear that. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. So for Chun-Li, her normals are obviously very strong. I believe this game is not. I believe this game is not about rushing people down as much as everyone thinks it is with drive rush and like strong offensive tools. The game, you can tell through the LCQ today, every game has been pretty slow and pretty methodical. Reaching to 20 seconds, to 30 seconds. I mean, the last one you saw was true. But like even the JP matches are reaching down to 20 to the limit at 20 seconds. Or like yesterday, you saw MOV versus Moki getting into the final hit with a timer stop, and then MOV kind of messing up at the end there.
Yeah.
So I believe that the game is going towards a more slow pace, and like drive reversals are coming out, drive rushes. So Chun-Li maintains her solid lead time and maintains leads. I believe that has lots of potential to be one of the better characters, especially with Bob.
That's completely logical. And I find it so interesting that for some reason the FGC, when a game first comes out, they always forget that it's going to slow down over time. At first, you feel like, it's so fast, it's so aggressive. It still is all in your face, but it has slowed down tremendously. But Anton, I'll tell you what, bro, like, even going back to our, okay, last thing. So, of course, the classic West Coast, Midwest 5v5 and all that. Forget the even match itself. I'm talking about just the promo and everything for that, man. You guys just went. I didn't know you were going to do that. You did that fire promo, like a WWE type promo. So, do you think that we kind of need more of that type of stuff in the FGC? Why don't we see you doing more of that, man? Because that set stuff off.
I mean, so I do believe we need that, especially because of
the swagger stuff. The quarters circle back.
So I believe that if there's like an offline component
neither,
to get people
honestly, probably the DI.
It's very hard to do
because you could just throw it out.
But the reason I haven't been doing it is because I got hurt, so I can't really formulate that. And some of my friends are like, we don't feel that we're as good as we were in 5, so we can't be calling people out if people back up.
So you got to first train back up before you get to. Okay, all right, that's fine. I respect that, Anton. We can't wait to see all of your matches, bro. Good luck with your LCQ run. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been it for us for now over here at the Endless Couch Fuel by Pagoda, and we're gonna go ahead and send it back to Jammers and also David.
So we'll see you, Filipino man, later on. Final pool, but for now we have this one almost wrapped up. Not quite. We have a couple matches left. Coming up next is going to be winners time. JP and Random are up there. Rashid and Mona. And on the other side, in losers, Mizuha eliminated Reynolds. Reynolds out of there.
JP 10,
I presume. Yeah. I think, again, as you mentioned, Reynolds was so close. Just outright qualifying for Capcom Cup. Having lost to Snake Eyes, but very closely. Well, not going to work out for him in LCQ either. So Mizuha in loser side, he'll play against the winner of Wolf King and Ultraviolet. But let's head out to winners finals, where JB on the left will play Random on the right. As Rob was saying, again, this is his first in-person, offline, IRL, Meat Space tournament that he's ever played in. And we've seen him as a killer online for a while. But, it is tougher in some ways to play the one that you're not used to. And yet he looks like he always has. Looks great.
This matchup is interesting because you can actually use EX Renverse here. Against low and shot a particular range, you can use it. It's the spin, the pirouette to the hit grab. Yeah, so you can use that to get a free medallion. You can actually use it against level 2 if JB sets it up incorrectly because it is a projectile. It's got projectile invincibility. I do think your defense as a Manon player has to be basically on point. In this matchup in particular,
Safe jump.
Has to deal with that. Yeah, you got to be very careful because he's very low to the ground. And that's why I think Rashid has some of the best safe jump setups in the game because of how low to the ground he is.
Yeah.
So you don't have time to even think about the parry. It's just high or low.
Again, the bait. Nothing came. JB was patient. And now back to this neutral game.
Oh, early
Mono
jump
dive
down
kick. Yes.
Dive kick. Gonna go for the medium big Gage, taking straight across the screen. He can catch that as well. He could have caught that. There you go. Just too far away to get something. And yeah, he's trying to bait him into doing something to try and punish it. And the nightmare of his full punish.
He still needs a little more here.
He can't do a random overhead here, surely. Oh my god, he did.
This is bad.
Now he's got to stay
Oh, he's
alive
got to hold
for
this.
this.
He's got to hold it. Yeah, that was nasty, and that's going to be the round. And even if he tried level 2, it would have whiffed and went the wrong way. And just do not take that risk. And I like that he did the old traditional mix-up there because he had no parry to hold on to do not deal with that. Get him. Oh, I thought that was nice. Cancel out there.
Nice. Bong, bong, bong.
Yeah. Prioritizing the pressure. Nice catch.
Yep. 4.
Uh-oh. Into JB's patience.
Trying to catch and hold it up, and that's going to be the round.
Wow.
Stand fierce into a 3.
What's up, Duarte?
We're going to a final round here. I tell you, Manon has got some tools that counter a lot of these strong characters in the game. It's just not as consistent as you'd want it to be.
Just rarely seen. I know that JB's played against Mono who knows how many times, but at this level of play, maybe not.
I like that. Going to go for the
Side switch.
himself. This was much more expensive than what JP had to do for a side switch.
Oh, yeah.
And here it comes. He's going to push him out of that and try and grab him probably. There. Oh, no, he missed it. Had to block
Still
himself.
had to contend with it, yes.
Nice defense.
I still think Rashid is absolutely marvelous at dictating what both players do with their drive bridges. That could have been anti-aid as well.
And just the grab comes.
Get off
Good
me.
interruption there with spinning mixer.
Well, he is resourceless at this point.
He can actually counter those, but he didn't want to burn himself out too far, and then he missed the grab. This is huge.
Level 1 just came. Just was built.
He caught him. That's it.
Wow. He really has all of her tools on command.
That motherfucker's nice.
I know. I mean, I've
What?
watched them a lot on the weeklies that are going on, but to see him
That
here in
motherfucker's
person,
nice.
1 game away from top 16 at the LCQ.
And because he actually gets a healthy array of characters to face at the level he's at, because he's in the upper ranges
crazy.
of MR in Europe, so he actually faces a lot of the characters, and that's going to be a clean
Damn.
finish there.
Damn.
And there's a
Melt.
tech. JB better keep that in the memory bank. Still trying to trick him into trying to catch that whirlwind shot. If he just walks into the space where the Ren burst
His
will
sweeps
work,
are so
it's an
fucking
arbitrary
strong.
knockdown there.
Hey, wham. And he's burnt now too. This is,
Oh, and he just went for it anyway.
that motherfucker's nice. That motherfucker's nice.
I mean, you might as well do another one.
Even
Because
as
you're
He's fucking
Ray
nice.
Manon. He'd love to build 2 on this. I don't think he's going to get there.
This losers. Winners, yeah.
All I know is once you see him bouncing around in that way, it's probably
Because random
Dude,
beat
vast majority of the time, people advise you to just hold
Mizwa.
up against Rashid on knockdown because he's got about 12 billion overhead setups.
And he beat
It's
Wolfgang.
just you have to know the numbers afterwards.
Got him.
Command grab, level 5. What's
Slow
JB
approach
gonna do?
afterward.
He might have to do a raw drive rush to get out of the situation, JB. But there it is.
Yep.
Cyclone straight to the corner. Tempest Moon. Is he going to set up a level 2? No. There it is.
Rolls over, yeah.
What's the defensive choice from Random? He's stuck in the corner.
Oh, yes,
Wow,
that was
and that's
clean.
Plenty of time to get right past the tornado, spinning through, and now the bait finally works. We've seen it multiple times.
That
He
motherfucker's
attempted it here, He
nice.
attempted it in his last match too, and this
What
time
the
finally
fuck?
it works.
And he's got a level 1 halfway store to the level 2. I think he's done a command grab, but he pulled his tracks, mate. Here comes another safe jump.
That was OD,
Still
chat.
got to wait for it. Random's been very good at galvanizing his opponents today. Perfect parry.
He's fine,
last
he's fine,
minute.
he's
Good block.
Nice. I would have, yeah, I would have hit
Block
jab.
might work out. Better run away this time. Safe jump. Oh, he missed his light spinning mixer. I've seen that set up, and it's actually pretty tricky to get the light spinning mixer to come out.
So he forced Random to parry or block, and now level 2 comes out. And he finds the hit, and it should be... No! Hold on a sec. Okay, it's enough, JB.
Damn.
I could tell
Come on,
by
Random.
Random's facial expression. He had an idea of what to do against a level 2 as it was slowly closing the distance, but then Rashid's still there as well. And then as you walk forward, you just might get Stanfiers to the noggin. So you've really got to be careful in that regard.
Who's Wolfgang have to fight?
This back and forth.
Man, what a match it is.
And
Yeah.
I think
That's
there's
not
a lot of things that
Mizuha again.
JB's learning on the fly. I wouldn't necessarily say about Manon, but more so of Random's style.
Damn.
Stim again, Eagle spike straight to the corner here.
Push,
and
push.
delayed that overhead. With the frame advantage, here comes the safe jump.
Oi.
This is what we were talking about. And here it comes again.
Oi.
Again. You're just not ready for it.
It's a bad spot for anybody to be in, but if you don't have a DP or something like that, man, it is worse.
There's the rounds. Super Rashid pick. Yeah, and I see it. Yeah, he took a deep breath.
So tough spot for Random now. 1 round away is JB. Random with only 1 medallion.
It's similar to the almost got it. It's similar to the Cammy situation. You have one mistake,
That sucks because that's who put Wolfgang in losers.
Trying to worm your way out.
Fight back, nigga, damn.
Neutral jump just in case of the roundhouse to come out there, and then no anti-air. I think that was a heavy spinner mixer actually.
Yeah.
Punish.
Yes.
He's gonna firm this as well. Still blocking it
Okay,
out there.
we good?
Huge amount of drive gauge to work with until that cancel.
He really has respected JB.
Oh,
Lots of
this ain't
chances
good.
to get command grabs, medallions up, but just hasn't guessed right.
Damn.
Unfortunately for him, JB's been killing and playing great.
He's
Level
dead.
1.
No!
Let's fucking go! Wait, let's go.
Grab could have been much more.
He took the positional advantage. I'm not sure about that.
Damn.
And there it is. JB! Congratulations to him. Winner's side, top 16.
Damn.
That was a. Do you know what? That's the difference between a lightweight decision and a heavyweight decision. Because he said, right, I can win the game from this back throw. I mitigate my optimal punish and sacrifice a medallion to try and win the game there. But unfortunately, it was a happy accident there for JB. But what a back and forth from these two. I actually do like, well, when I was playing Manon, I did actually enjoy playing this matchup a little bit. Not when level 2 came out, of course. I don't think anyone likes like dealing with
Tough
that.
spot
But
to be in for everybody.
all the elements to make this matchup
That's
go back
crazy.
and forth, they are there. But again, JB stuck with the plan and said, look, I put you in the corner, you do something in silence. Because there's not much you can do. Again, the air-to-airs. The fact when JB knew that neutral isn't quite in Rashid's favor in terms of the buttons, what did he do? Moved in, done a drive rush, did that short, or even stand short, and converted from there as well. And that's where Random was probably doubting his perfect player because maybe he's not used to a Rashid player of JB's kind of. That was beautiful, by the way.
Lovely stuff, yeah.
Beautiful one, and the bait there as well. What's so confusing about his spinning mixer in this one is we don't have to mash anymore for it to go all the way up. This is a full animation. Yeah. So you're just watching him just gaze around the stars, and it's just like, it's annoying. What are you doing with that? Yeah, legit. But that perfect parry changed everything. And then this was interesting. So there are a few instances where the level 1 will whip. That was big for me. And he was building level 3 as well, but that was huge. And then he walked forward.
If he had found the hit right there, might have had enough to get the kill. That's not how it went. So we now know almost the entirety of winner's side top 16. Only Tokido, which isn't sure yet, but everybody else knows Punk versus Yamaguchi, Kakaru versus JB, and then Bottlenecks versus Julio.
Looking forward to the well, I'm looking forward to all these matches,
they're all gonna
but
be
from
great,
judging by what we saw earlier with Oil King, that's a snippet into what the world's best JP, what JP will do.
So Wolfgang in loser's side, after losing, if you recall, to Mizuha, 2-1. They got through LPN, then Game B, then Ultraviolet, the player who sent Reynolds down. And now, with Mizuha having made it past Reynolds in the last round. So, it's the rematch of winner's side. Again, it was a 2-1 match. They both get the chance again. Winner plays against Random. Try to qualify.
Well, I imagine Wolfgang ruminating about what happened before, potentially thinking about the one as well. I think I want to see a little bit more bravado and not by what.
I think that's right. Yeah, and I just felt like Wolfgang kind of respected a lot of what he was doing. With good reason. Mizuha plays great. Made a lot of correct mix-ups early, but I'm thinking back in particular to the meaty drill and then got to press another button because he had successfully inflicted that mix-up of parry afterward or button or whatever it may be, offensive, DP, that kind of stuff. It did work. So gave him a chance. In this set, yeah, I'd love to see them, Wolfgang, try a little bit more to get some zaniness out. That said, when I see Wolfgang play, again, I've often thought
my
of them
theory
as
is
more
that
of the solid
if you can train your ears to do things, like you don't have to like think too much about it. So that's the theory, right?
Monsters when it comes to Blanca. Nevertheless, when I see them play, it's not as much about that. If they get the chance, sure, but it is prioritizing sort of solider style.
I think my issue is a few Blanca players, but I can understand why they'd have to be very respectful towards their opponent.
Like I could do it like this.
You have OD up there, and you have the air Blanca ball defense. The guy has to respect you each and every time, especially when it comes to delay, right? And what I kind of want to see is don't be immediately deterred by the parry one thing, because what people are lamenting about all the time about parry,
that's hard actually.
The parry itself is what comes afterwards. It's like how much mileage you get from a heavy button punishing a light, and it takes you straight to the corner. It's like, okay, I've got to deal with that. If you're just going to keep allowing that, and David, one
that's
of the
hard though,
biggest
up close
deterrents
though.
in this game is when you life. So
There definitely is a difference between up close and not, right?
Press my fastest, no, what the hell am I going to do?
Get red. You gotta mix it up. This is classic. We've been playing against parries and just defends and who knows what else for 25 years. All right, well, the FGC has. And there's like tech for how to deal with it. Like, it's not brand new. Folks.
No, David, this is 2024. I want to complain. Can I complain?
Yes.
On social media, can I do that?
Oh, well, you should.
Thank you.
If you would like. I'm not saying it's perfect.
Wolfgang in. Mizuha again, it sucks. He's got to fight him again. Let's go, Wolfie.
I really see that button. Looks like,
oh,
okay.
yeah.
So he's being more busy in the neutrals, you'd say, more buttonsy, but they seem
Wake
like
up
to
button,
more.
right?
Yeah. Okay, this is a lot better. I think he knew after the game ended before he knew.
Yeah, well, and Mizuha, sensing the same, is trying to settle it down with that DP.
What a jump. And a perfect parry already straight to the corner. Off of that cannon strike there. And yet, can't hold it for too long. Don't show him the cheeks too much. That's going to be the round, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, OD. Cannon spikes just to make sure. Nip it in the bud.
Hey.
Okay, goes for the no context slide already, and
he's afraid
he's
of
trying to play
the
his own game.
He's afraid of the DP.
Choice here. Yes, again.
What is he waiting for?
Well, he's trying to get these reads. And they're not working out.
Mizuha is really fucking killing him.
Over. So Mizuha, having sensed that Wolfgang is playing.
All right, make him your second. He looks sick. Yeah. He looks really cool.
With that EXTP,
I'm actually like super stoked. I'm stoked for someone new. You know what I mean? It's been 5 months since our last character.
He's trying
you
to
know?
anticipate way too much, and you're just giving Mizuha a free 20% each and every time. You've got to mix up the defense option, as David's been discussing already. With punish there. I didn't think that could be with punish, to be honest with you. not outside of sweeps anyway.
That move is slow as shit. Ooh, good cross cut.
No free escape there for you, my friend. Yeah, see, he's still doing it, Mizuha.
Disengaging, I think, is okay. If Wolfgang gets out of there and gets to set things back up, that's all right. But can't let Mizuha just play offense.
And the
he is so active.
Defense gets the back throw. I mean, you could mix in something else if you really wanted to.
Wolfgang needs more. They'd love to get level 2 out. I don't know if it's going to happen.
Go
Yes. Level 2 so close. Okay.
Got him.
Level 1, that should do it.
Good shit.
Wow. Felt like a tough moment, but really nice comeback by Wolfgang.
Let's go,
for him, he just
Wolfgang.
needs to take it round by round. As soon as it says victory on his end, he'll pick up slowly. Backs away here at the moment.
Yeah, this is that slower play that I feel like Wolfgang is nice at.
And that's always worked out for Wolfgang, by the way. The forward heavy punch on the aerial opponent has been brilliant. I want to see more crouching medium punch, though.
He's afraid of the dive kick.
That button
at all?
I'm not sure we have.
I think he's afraid of dive kick.
I think it's really useful against Cammy.
Nice.
jab.
Oh, cute.
What the fuck?
Mizuha scheming, trying to get up close. Wolfgang, the first down strong, nothing out of it.
I think the reason why he's afraid of down strong is for the dive kick.
Mizuha trying to run it.
This is his meaty stand medium punch there. Does Mizuha,
Nice.
and then this is looking good. I think he's going to take him all the way to the other end of the screen. He's got something nasty. Where is it?
What in the world? You blocked it? The research.
Hey, what? How do you block all of that?
What?
You gotta win the round now.
I mean, come on.
You gotta win the round after that.
All right.
That was OD.
How on earth he blocked all that?
Trade.
Oh my God, Wolfgang.
Let's go, Wolfgang.
Tying it up 1-1. I'm looking forward to seeing that on the replay.
Do you know what must be really deterring for Wolfgang? He practiced so long with his setups and someone blocks him. He's like, God.
Right? Yep.
I've never seen that.
By the way, that's the sickest feeling, in my opinion. The feeling of defense in that moment.
Oh yeah,
so good.
I blocked your 8-way Omni.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, hold that.
Nice.
There he goes. Starting to use the regular aerial blankables now. They're being much more effective than the OD versions. I've got to say.
Oh!
Gets in his
Nice.
face, gets the conversion into electric thunder. I like that.
It's another option.
Kind of up the trickiness.
Nice!
Huge. Big damage coming here for Wolfgang. He's going to take him straight to the corner with that safe jump.
Watch the dive kick.
Strong again. So, yeah, I mean...
Let's go. Oh, he's feeling it.
Okay.
They are feeling it. Let's fucking go.
That should be it, I think.
No.
Not quite. Okay, backs
Not
away,
a lot
and
on
then
that.
oh,
What a block! Come on, how did you block that?
You gimmicky guy.
Mizuha's defense again. Oh, because of
Let's go.
the big hit on it, it was still
Let's go.
out of throwability. Wolfgang now at match point.
He tapped into, he unlocked the treasure trove of mix-ups, and he's been slowly introducing them as the things go by, but Mizuha somehow seems to be blocking all of them. Here comes the lightning beast. He waits just in case of what happened last time.
Right.
Oh, he blocked again. Oh,
That's
I think
OD.
He blocked the follow-up, but he blocked the first part again.
No. He didn't get the charge on the
Lightning
OD.
beast weathered. Mizuha's in. He's looking to kill on this. No, he's not gonna.
No.
But he will get it.
And he
there.
gets to
He's
hold on
able
to his
preserve the
level 3.
Now, Wolfgang's got to be. He hasn't actually used it. He's got to be careful with heavy blankable and neutral, because level 3 can punish that. That could have been converted.
Let's go.
That looked like it could have been converted from.
No.
Dude, he's really got to be careful with his.
Oh, this is the kind of stuff I want to see out of Wolfgang. Some bravery in situations like that.
Good discipline to block the wake up
Let's
dive
go.
kick as well there.
Wake up button
Wolfgang.
from him.
Oh my God, that was OD.
All right.
Bugging out. Oh, it's safe anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Bar and a half, maybe a slither. He can do a roundhouse here to take off more dry gauge damage if he wants to, but he's going to do a meaty drill instead.
No.
It's not enough. Oh, it is enough. He was close enough to the
Damn.
corner. Wow. Mizuha knew exactly where he was.
That sucks.
And takes it.
Damn, that was actually a good back and forth there. Getting tense, getting
Wolfgang felt that.
And he almost did it. I like how Wolfgang slowly but surely waking up during that set, introducing new gimmicks that I haven't seen, I'll be honest with you. But Mizuha stuck with the game plan. He's not completely deterred. In the first set, I think Wolfgang was a bit too one-dimensional.
What happened?
So do you know what?
That's how it was in Street Fighter 5.
There was.
It's slow.
I do think the first couple of hits, like you said, they're true and then you look for the rest of the cross-up. But I don't know if it's kind of similar to the JP sequence you saw yesterday, where it's like you have to manually block at some point and the rest do the work for you. Even
That's
that,
interesting.
I think he flopped that part there. Even then, sometimes
That's so interesting. It's meaty, so if you let go of...
ostentatious or something too bit like stylish with it. And it's like,
so
okay, sometimes you just need to keep it simple because your opponent sees like, okay, this looks nice, but
It's certainly much closer than it was before. This sequence, yeah, I'm glad that we're showing this because that was meaty drill into continuing the pressure. Mizuha confident enough after having inflicted the parry, after having taught in the previous set too, not just parry, but also the on time in that situation. Had taught Wolfgang at the end of both sets, in fact, both sets, to chill out in that situation. And Mizuha knew and was willing to take that risk to get it. So
interesting as
very
well.
interesting canvas.
This is it's kind of difficult to decipher this, but this is where that impact's grown on me. I paid attention to the situations where Mizuha was committed to doing immediate I'm trying to risk it, Dion.
Okay.
Good catch. What you could have maybe that's what you probably.
Yeah, there's another pool, yeah.
Because a lot of the time, when you're unsuccessful against a person who's thrown out a negative move and they're established in your mind game, you're like, well, his parry time we seem to be working, mine don't. So now he's never going to use the mechanic. He's going to be liberal with it.
Well, when you're the attacker and you're putting yourself at those minus frames, speaking as somebody who does headbutt and then constantly does this stuff, you know exactly what the timing is for the follow-up. And the opponent's like, I'm not really sure. And you play on that game a lot. And we've seen that from these throughout this pool. Here we go. It's losers finals. One of these two will make top 16 losers side. Play tomorrow. Random from Germany out here on his first offline tournament. And he's a longtime top-level player with a very unique cami. Either way, it's going to be cool to watch.
I think a couple of things he did and introduced in the first encounter these guys have is probably not going to work a second time. Fool me once, shame on me.
Yeah, that was a 2-0.
Shame on you, sorry.
By Random over Miza.
All right, there we go. Oh,
Nice.
that almost was a perfect carry there with the dive kick. And I love the Cami players. Oh, and that's going to be the round. Yeah, I love the Cami players' usage of dive kick. Mizaha, Punk, all of them. They space it as well, but 9 times out of 10, when I see that dive kick, it almost connects as a punish counter.
It feels like it, yeah.
Well, they just give you this false illusion they're going to play footsies, then you press a button, and then they jump, and then the dive kick, it's punish counter. Yeah, you know.
Nice.
And then no one really perfect parries that, but
Random did.
This is Random we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Exclusive to him, it feels like. Side switching.
Mad damage. Nice.
That should be the round.
That did mad damage.
And up to level 3 too.
Toppled over. At least when he has the round buffer, it's not as scary because it's like, okay, there's only one more round I can deal with this. We can prevent the level 5, or he gets it as soon as possible.
Oh boy, not with punish. This one though.
He is really susceptible to shimmy.
Oh, try to parry again, but there's the free 20%, and he gets hit. I think he's going to cash out here. No, he doesn't.
Parry, we have seen that work.
But he's got to be careful against Menon.
Nice.
All right, going to get the level 4. Still on drive gauge, though.
Oosh.
Okay, into.
Oh.
You know, a little bit of fear maybe by Random in that situation. And the way Mizuha plays, I totally understand. You don't know what's coming next.
He needs one drive rush cancel.
Oh,
it is.
CA.
No, he's got to do the whole thing. Yeah, this is it.
CA.
Does that kill?
La 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 you can sing along, chat. Hey, James, singing in the back.
Yes.
La 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 la.
It is enough the very final bit. Even after you land, you bounce, and there it is. Game 1.
That did mad
And
damage.
the thing is, when Menon puts herself at risk over many other characters, he tried to do it again, like he tried to close out the first set. She puts herself at risk trying to drive rush cancel, or sorry, check drive rushes at a very close range with her crouching medium punch, because it doesn't move her forward. So
Nice trade.
yeah, see that range there. She has to actually expose her footsie game just to stop you from doing the arbitrary drive rush. So let's look at that.
He wants corner. Oh,
That's the round.
That was OD.
Match point Mizuha.
When they get the timing on that, the defenders against that overhead.
Round is up. I'm in the future already.
Don't spoil the story, Dave.
Right.
Backs away again, just throws out that heavy kick. Held on to parry a bit too long like Wolfgang did moments ago.
Nice
This time with the delayed jab instead, and he still caught the recovery frames. I think that was a sweep that Random pressed.
Ooh. Into.
That was a
Mizuha.
dive kick.
Just guessing correctly, yeah. And he's fine with how it ended up, of course.
Is he going to try and turn this round? This looks like an insurmountable task.
Yeah, very tough.
He's just flinging out all the buttons.
Mizuha patient. At any moment, you know that he could turn it on.
Yeah, he's waiting for Mizuha to whiff. He's not going to whiff anything.
Oh, I thought he was going to command grab.
Not that time. Here's Random.
That actually works out. Someone did some tech on that in the early days of Street Fighter 6.
What do you got? Command grab.
He's got to risk it.
Is there
right?
another?
OD version. Ah! He got the He got the wall splat.
And it's enough. Match point Random to get into the top 16.
That motherfucker's wildin'.
He had no business winning that, by the way.
Oh, no. No.
Still looking for it. Gets clipped. And goes low from the hooligan mix-up, because there's 5
That comeback was ridiculous.
in this game.
I'm impressed with these capitalizing on
Got
that.
Get off me.
Yep, he got him. He's got He's going to go for the threat level 4. Is he going to try and take advantage of this? He's just going to walk and wait. Roundhouse. No jump yet.
He almost kills on this next
Oh!
grab ball.
So like,
Big jump scare for everybody watching.
don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
He went for it.
He tried to shimmy him and it didn't work.
Misa's super strong.
He's going to threaten him because he knows he can kill him with a combo, so he might throw him to death, and he got him.
He beat
with
him.
the 2 jabs, and Random takes it over Misa, kicking him out of the tournament, David.
Damn.
What a performance.
In his first offline tournament.
That's
Random
crazy.
took out
This
Gamer
motherfucker's
B 2-0,
tripping.
Mizuha 2-0. Went 1-2 versus JB. And then again
Well, now, dude.
defeated Mizuha in his pool to make top 16 of Capcom.
That's
Cup
I thought
last
I
chance
thought it was
qualifier. Yes,
chalk,
in
chat.
loser's side, but nevertheless, what a performance for somebody who has not traveled for fighting games before. He's only here because he won the Salt Mine League's qualifier series and came out here with Ritas.
You might
What a
pick up
fantastic
Benachi's cool.
performance for somebody in that kind of situation.
Look at that optimal combo into the critical art there, closing it out. And again, waking up with Manon's level 1 is super risky, but when you're confident in it, how it will work, especially in the corner, that's where you'll most likely see it for the side switching
I
capabilities.
think the way that you place your buttons, I
There was
think
a situation as
you
well
would
where
be
he
able to
did
bring the
Sandbox
most out of
launch, yeah, to
her.
level 2. So
Or
you
crouching
can
strong
actually
and her stand strong.
do that. And then on block, it's like -3. But if you don't try and block, I think if you stand, her hurt box slightly adjusts. So when people try to take their turn back, the button whiffs. You can just catch him again with the stand fist. I think that's what he did there. And he had no business winning that round, by the way, when he got the wall splat.
That was amazing.
But this was brilliant right here.
Look, shout out to Mizuha. Ends up getting eliminated on this, but I really liked watching his Kami. What a unique Kami style. He uses tools that, again, we're seeing a little bit more of, but he used in different ways than almost everybody. A blast to watch, personally. Not going to work out for him, though. He's out. Random moves forward.
Unlucky to him. His perfect parry.
I'll
Timing
be right back,
was
guys.
on point throughout the day, and he did perfect parry a dive kick. That might have been the help of the
I'll be
headset
back, chat.
that we have been
Be
using
well.
here in
Make sure to hit the like button.
LCQ here. We
I'll
got
be
to
right
give a
back.
big shout outs to Steel
Follow,
Series
watch us.
because this Arctic Nova Pro is the official headset sponsor
while I'm gone.
for the Capcom Cup. Premium high fidelity drivers and Sonar software. Any one of you headset geeks, I do love my headsets, so I might need to try this one out when I'm playing on the casual setups later. And it is the ideal for any fight you want to take on. So once again, shout outs to Steel Series for being the official headset sponsor for Capcom Cup 10.
In the next pool, as Filipino Man was describing.
List him, David.
Bonchan, YJK, Filipino Man, John Takeuchi, Veggie, Chris Wynn, Higuchi, Arliath's in there, Zen's in there, Xiaohai signed up, and we have other players as well. You're not going to want to miss that. It's our last pool to get everything decided before the top 16 tomorrow. Coming up next.
Enlist in the galaxy's elite fighting force. Work together to protect your future. Join the Hellbreakers, the galaxy's last line of offense.
PlayStation.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever with the Shut the Front Door handle, also known as the Seriously Rob handle, and even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Choose your sibling. It's Angry Bird or it's Big Bird. You can't stand in the middle.
The middle is fighting pride. One of the greatest players throughout the history of Street Fighter V.
There are sleepless nights. It's just this rivalry. I love it.
Try to stop me, then you're gon' pay the price. All them late nights finally paid nice. Awake in my dreams, but you could call me the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I'm focused. You know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all, and before this moment is golden, I control it. All eyes on me, I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in, it's time to put in work. Go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me, when I say nobody can see me, this a product of hustle. I just make it look easy. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Y'all remember my name. Non-stop. You ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, I belong in the #1 spot.
I always keep the business, nothing personal. When you always see nothing, I just barely scratch the surface.
Yeah. Your eyes do not deceive you. You just saw exactly what you think you saw. Right here on the analyst couch, fueled by Pagoda, we have the man of the hour, the most dope story of the tournament so far, Random. Congratulations, bro.
Thank you very much.
Yo, okay, so first off, just how are you feeling, man, about what do you have to say about what we just saw right there?
I'm shaking all over.
Yeah.
Like, it's just an indescribable feeling. Oh my God.
Earlier,
it's insane.
Okay, and you said so in these matches you were trying to be exciting, like you wanted to entertain people.
I mean, I'm an entertainer at heart, so I try to make it fun, right, for the viewers and stuff. So, you know, the dash command grabs, the reactions to the drive rushes, the whiff punishes.
Yes.
Those are really fun, so I try to do it.
You know, a lot of people didn't even know that you could do EX overhead. Like, we were like, what? I mean, you could do overhead into the level 2?
At max range, it forces crouching on the opponent, and it's +7. And Manon's Super 2 is 7 frame startup. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and listen, some people might not know. This is Random's first ever offline tournament, correct?
First ever time playing offline.
In your life, at all. Not even just tournament,
That's so
even just
dope.
casuals. He's never played offline prior to this. Which
No, I have played a little bit of casual. Sure.
Okay, but not tournament. No serious,
tournament.
no tournament.
This is the first time I've played tournament offline.
Yeah,
that's so dope.
And for your first one to be Capcom Cup, man, of course, Random, he is from Germany. You had to you won a qualifier in order for Regis to send you out here, Saltmine League to send you out here. And before
Love how I put
today,
my
we
hoodie
talked,
on the
and
sink.
You said that you were nervous
Water
going
all
in,
over
right?
that
Yeah, I was super nervous. I mean, first time playing against these big names. I mean, GamerB, Mizuha, JB.
You've seen GamerB in grand finals and Evo and Street Fighter 4 and everything.
I've seen him on stream every time, and I'm like, I mean, I have to fight him?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
But when you go, so how do you, with all of those nerves, with all these people watching you, how were you able to control your emotions? Like, were you still nervous while you were playing up there, or is like when you start playing, you stop feeling the nerves, you start having fun? Or
after the first round against GamerB, it's like everything disappeared. Just the screen was there and the characters, and then I got into my game. Right, I started doing the things I do best, and that's how I did it.
And then you beat GamerB.
Yes.
You go up against Mizuha. I think it was 2-0 the first time.
Yes. Both GamerB and Mizuha 2-0.
And what do you think about that JB match? And I know in the back you were just saying, like, everybody's all congratulating you and going crazy.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, I wish I had that JB win.
I wish I had won against him, but it's like Rashid's setups. I'm not very familiar with them and like what he does, so I really have to study up on that.
Okay, and then at the end there, you go up against Mizuha again. He wants his revenge, and you're able to get that victory. Is this one of the most exciting moments that you've experienced?
By far. Absolutely. In my life,
yeah, your life.
100%.
That's amazing.
The most exciting moment.
The most exciting moment.
The most exciting moment.
Okay.
For sure.
Listen, man, and that was extremely exciting for all of us to watch, too. Now you are in top 16, Random, right? Before we even go, I do want to make sure people, where can they follow you on Twitter and all that? We haven't done that for nobody yet, but we need to make sure people know about my mans after what he just did. Where can they follow you?
Random FGC on all platforms.
And that's not RANDOM.
RANDUMB.
Yes. Okay. Yes. So make sure you spell it right. Okay, we got it right there on the screen. Make sure you check out my man's all the way from Germany. First offline tournament.
That's so dope.
Taking names in one of the hardest tournaments that we have ever seen in Street Fighter. This LCQ is so stacked, and still his first offline, he makes top 16. Random. That was inspirational. You are awesome, and good luck in top 16, bro.
Thank you very much, Rob.
You're a beast. All right, guys, that's it for us over here at the analyst couch. We're going to send it over to Ringe and James Chen.
Man, what an amazing story indeed. I love so many things that he touched on, right? The fact that he's an entertainer at heart. Yeah. Those are always the players that appeal to me the most. You know, I'm a wrestling fan. I like my drama. So whenever they do that, I'm always a big fan. But I also love the fact that he said, and Rob gave him a great question. Like, how did you feel about the nerve pressure and all that? And he was like, man, I think the first game it all melted away. And I feel like that happens a lot to these players that really have that grind set, right? Yeah. Like, this is what they do, right? Like, they play the fighting game at the high level. So when they get that chance to do it at the highest level, they really embrace it, and everything else is just secondary.
I mean, one of the reasons why that I love the FGC and why I do what I do for the FGC is because of what he said. This was probably like the most wonderful moment of his life. It was just like so great, you know, to give these people the opportunity to experience something like this, to just to have that kind of euphoria that without this game, without these this genre of fighting of video games here, that some of these people would never experience.
And 100%. And I mean, that is like, you know, one half of the equation, and the other half is this community that everybody has built up, right? That attain an audience and have this atmosphere where we can celebrate these things. And when he came back, they were chanting Random in the room. Like, I heard the chant. You feel me? Like, the community is so sick. So thank you all for going on this ride with us today.
Look,
we are here.
I'm making a petition. I mean, the way he ran through that bracket, can we change his name to Ran Smart, dude? Because he ran smart through that bracket, dude.
That was so clean. So thank you, everybody who has joined us along for this ride already. We got one more pool to go. And what a pool it is, brother.
Oh, God.
Let me run it from you from the bottom, bro. We got Filipino Man. You saw him on the chair, the couch earlier. We got YJK, Kimberly representative in the building. Veggie from the SFL EU champion, 00 Nations repping that geef. Shao Hai in the building from the SFL US champion, I believe so. Oh, yeah, he's definitely here. I saw him.
Okay.
John Takeuchi in the building. Jen in the building. Koguchi. And to cap it all off, Bon Chan himself. What a pool this is.
Bon Chan. But, I mean, look, the name in there that stands out the most to me, the man who did this last year, the man who actually knows what it's like to make it out of the LCQ and then get second place in the entire tournament. Zen is here. Now, obviously, he's not going to have the character, the M. Bison that he had from last year. But again, just to the fact that he's done this before and, you know, have this experience, I think it's going to be so powerful.
He may not have Bison, but this man's DJ is one of the most disrespectful like characters I've ever seen. The way he plays it, he's always willing to challenge you. He knows when to mess with your mind and utilize that sway. So when you think it's your turn, it's not, and you can get the whiff punishes. He's going to utilize all the aspects. Fireball wars with the air slashers, the short hop beat to harass you. He's not wrong, man.
Have you ever met DJ Terrence?
All I gotta say, I know it's that law of fighting games. All the DJ players I've met, such nice people. Such nice people. Because you know how it goes, James. The nicer you are in real life, the more scummy you are.
Exactly, I was about to say, yeah.
That's how it be. So all the DJ players, big fans of you as people. Players, let's not talk about it. But yeah, there's so many top tier players in this bracket here. I think Filipino Man might be the one that's on deck to start it off. Here we go.
Oh,
yes,
yes, let's go.
And he's been rocking that Chun-Li since the beginning. Obviously, had a great success with Rose in Street Fighter 4. Definitely got Rose popping off when she released in Street Fighter 5 eventually as well. But before that, it was a whole lot of Chun-Li. He has as much fandom for Chun-Li at this point as he does Rose.
And he's going to be going up against Dawson here. So, all right. So, again, Dawson is one of those characters that is so strong. I feel like he has, like, sky's the limit for this character right now. But, you know, obviously without a OD wake-up DP, it makes it a little bit harder with how strong the corner pressure can be in this game.
Absolutely. Look at this. Anton, the West Coast roots. He's definitely going to want to try and stay in your face.
Yeah, again, Anton, one of those players who came up. You know, we saw Mark Teddy on the couch, and Anton was definitely part of that crew, too.
Filipino Man holds a special place in my heart because the first local I ever went to, that was his first local, and we are the only two people that I know of that are still in the FGC from that local.
Oh, that's so sick.
He has a special place in my heart for sure.
Nice, nice. That's right, because you both are more out from the
Inland
Empire
boys,
region.
yes,
Yeah, I know. I was born there, so.
Yeah, you know what's up. And here we go. Oh, confirm.
Apple creme.
Yeah, this is it, unfortunately. So, I mean, APOC RAM, I guess is how to pronounce that.
Okay, I'm down for that. I'm just going to call it APOC. Thanks for that shortcut.
Oh, he
Ooh,
actually got jumped. Yeah.
The potential and the fireballs, and then drive rush into the immediate low right there.
Apocrum, I think is how you say it.
He stands cancel to follow it up. She doesn't even have to commit to the drive rush like a lot of people do off of the drive rush crouch medium kick.
I mean, look, Filipino Man is definitely our boy. I can't root for him for putting Ken at 6th in the tier list.
He was spitting facts, James. Accept the narrative. Accept the phenom.
Oh, man, the propaganda, man. I'm telling you.
I haven't heard that one. That's good.
Let's go.
That's going to be a big chance. Not taking the side switch.
Why didn't you take the side switch?
I thought he was going for some crazy fireball desk combo setup or something.
Like the teleport.
What do you do? Yo, confirm your shit.
But then combo afterwards and easy confirm.
Confirm your shit, dog.
Chun-Li player throughout the majority of 5. He is at home on this character.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, look, like you said, he's such a fan of Rose. He's such a fan of Chun-Li. And this Chun-Li, I mean, he said his top 3.
Oh,
what's up, names?
Okay.
Oh, no, he drops it.
He got lucky. Yeah, he takes the side switch this time.
What's up, Jackson?
I mean, honestly, if you like what Phenom did, you know, interviewing all those players in Japan, most of them had Chun-Li in top 3. Japan has had Chun-Li in top 3 for a very long time. I don't know if that's Haitani influence, but this character is
You're right, saying
super strong.
Rashid, how's that going?
Honestly, I told you so. I've just been saying, I've been screaming from the mountaintop. Shouts to Vicious as well.
Dude, during the beta, I was like, how is this character not going to be so good?
How y'all asleep? But that's beside the point.
I was so wrong on Chun-Li.
Nice shot with the fireball, still trying to maintain. Wake up with the slide, though. I'm feeling frisky with it.
Oh, no, that was too far, but look at that whip throw from APOC, unfortunately.
He could have killed.
Stuck in the corner here. Can he find his way out? You see how Filipino Man?
Yeah, I don't think Anton feels scary at all.
Wanted to try to escape.
Made him in 5, so you want to pick him up again? Facts.
Ever see Dawson teleport? Throw out that standing light punch.
And Anton, he's been so good with the forced knockdown convergence. Didn't get one there, it was from pretty far, but when it's close, like on a teleport, he's got the follow-ups ready, and then sees the double hit stop on the 2 hits that were absorbed. Gives him
the hit stop is crazy.
The DI.
Oh, he
probably tried the overhead reset.
Yeah.
Oh, misses up the
that
jump.
motherfucker's hitting buttons.
Funky spacing on that, but we can go directly into the level 3, and we'll wrap up with the first set of this pool.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go, Filipino Man. Taking it 2-0 just like that. And again, this is a player who is so strong. He has done some amazing things and had some of the best results. And
Veggie's up next.
Previous to this last year at EVO, where we had obviously over 7,000 competitors for Street Fighter 6. But there was one EVO, and I think this was the biggest EVO before that. I think this was the 5,000 EVO for Street Fighter 5, where it was one of those years that Filipino Man actually lost first round at EVO and then fell one shy of making top 8. So he ran through the entire losers bracket after losing in the first round. And in case you guys don't know, when you go into the losers bracket, you start playing twice as many matches. Like literally it's 2 times the matches to get the grand finals in there.
And in tournaments like EVO, these large open bracket tournaments, the endurance and stamina is tested when you're in winner's side the whole time. So the fact dropping down to losers,
I thought Chun was going to be bad.
And it's so interesting, too, because, like, a lot of people sitting at home and watching.
I tried Chun, and I was like, this character
You
sucks.
know, you just see the matches coming down one by one by one. But the thing is, especially at offline tournaments when you're at the venue you're like this, that mental stamina, that mental fortitude plays so much of a role in a tournament. You know, you're there the whole day, you're just playing constantly. You don't realize how much your brain and your
I have
and
more
your
frame
body
advantage. I
kinda
can go
start
for an empty
shutting
jump
off if you
low.
don't take care of yourself.
Exactly. Like, there's so much that goes into it beyond just.
What can I do to create more frame advantage?
But yes, indeed, that was a go first match kick it off. I thought it was a little bad for APOG having to draw Filipino man like very early on in the tournament, but then I saw the Clippers fans. Anyway, next up, I believe we got John Takeuchi and Veggie on deck, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get. Oh no, I'm sorry, I am mistaken. It's gonna be Xiaohai and Hondo instead. Xiaohai gonna be in here, as I said before. Winner of the SFL US with Team Bandits, along with Chris Terry and Kaba, and of course the 2-time Capcom Cup champion Menardi.
Right now, does he look a little nervous to you?
You ain't have to bring that up, James.
You know what my favorite moment of SFL was? SFL US though was when he got his revenge on Punk. He popped off and then he like apologized. He was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't really mean it," but you know, and like it was the most like polite pop off that I'd ever seen.
It's competition in game and it's heat of the moment, right? Nobody really dislikes each other as people, but it's just the nature of competition and the intensity of the level that they're at.
Let's hope Gondo was inspired by what he saw from Random. Yeah.
Wasn't this the color Random was rocking? Maybe he's really
Oh shit! Let's go Gondo. Oh no, Xiaohai.
Look at
My
what
bad.
Xiaohai is doing with this Juri right now.
Oh, and the reset. He loves looking for that, bro.
It's just the Juri players.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go Xiaohai.
Dude.
They do be the Juris.
Yeah, the Juris just love getting these the resets in the middle of combos. And again, I talked about this earlier, but that stand heavy kick and the forward heavy kick from Juri are both so powerful because they have great range. The forward heavy kick comes out of nowhere, and even if you try to call them out with drive impacts, they're cancelable.
Yeah, exactly.
So she can drive impact you right back.
We're just harassing with the overheads right now. You saw Xiaohai. Yeah, he keeps trying to move forward and take his turn. He's running into them. Decent strat, but definitely can get DI'd if you're not careful.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the biggest strength of Manon really is, although it doesn't look like it, her buttons really do have longer ranges than almost every character.
100%. Like, she actually has underrated neutral in some aspects, I should say.
Like you don't need the level 2 right now.
The poke that everybody has. Most characters is their crouching medium kick. Kimberly has the standing medium kick.
Oh, that was clean to go with the fireball. Continue.
Yeah, but Manon's crouching medium kick actually outranges all of those buttons.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a great harassment tool. I see all the Manon players that are sticking with their Joey, Idom, Random. They all harass with it super well. And look at this. The overhead harassment has been coming in hot. Tried the OD, but like I said, James, you got to be careful going to that well too often because it is very DI'able.
Yeah, that's one of the weaknesses of Manon. And even if you do think Manon's going to go for a lot of standing hit,
bro, I told you last time.
Dude, we know Xiaohai too. I mean, actually, I talked about Punk and Phenom as people.
Why didn't you go for jab there?
With the best reactions.
Yeah.
I forgot about Xiaohai. Xiaohai's got some of the most ridiculous reactions I've ever seen in fighting games.
That's because, man, he's been playing fighting games since he was like, what, 9, 8 years old? So probably below that.
I mean, that's what his nickname literally means. It's the kid.
Bong,
that means kid in Chinese.
Wop, wop.
This man has literally been bred to play fighting games, and I'm not joking or being hyperbolic at all with that.
Yeah, I still remember the infamous Canada Cup, where Knuckle defeated Xiaohai. But in that whole tournament, Xiaohai was DPing through fireballs with Cammy, like on reaction all day. This guy has the most ridiculous reaction.
Look at that.
Nice.
Just turning around with the DP as the drive rush got jumped
He's
over.
trying to be like Chico.
Look at that again. He's baiting him into it now. He was like, I'll stand in the exact range you want me to.
Dude, that's such a great point, too, because...
Yeah, that's the set. But continue, James. You were going to praise me?
No, yeah. No, that's exactly what it is, though, because, like, a lot of times I tell people, stand at people's jump range, optimal jump range if you want to anti-air them. Stand at their optimal, like stand at Manon's standing roundhouse range.
Super clean.
At that perfect distance to bait it out. You know what I mean? You want to give them every reason to do the move that you can call out and blow up just like that.
Yeah, that's perfectly put.
Just like you said.
Yeah, no, the best way to put that, what is it saying? You have to look,
on Twitter.
you have to look juicy.
Great analysis. No, I'm serious. Great analysis on Twitter. Honestly, you should follow him. You should have way more followers than you. Follow them. Follow him. Okay.
It's all good, my man. But yes, that was a great match. Shao Hai obviously looking top tier shape. And he's got a couple of characters in his arsenal too. We just saw the Juri right now. But he plays Ken. I think he plays a little bit of Cammy in this game. I can't recall historically a Cammy player. So I definitely want to see what he's going to bring out later depending on the matchup. And he's going to have to go against Jen in the next round on that DJ. So we'll see what he's got for the DJ for sure.
All right.
All kinds of cool matches. YJK and Filipino Man, I believe, is going down right now. Winner of that is going to face Vaughn Chan. But next up on stream is the match I alluded to before. John Takeuchi.
We got a Zangief in the house over here. And again, Zangief, he's such an interesting character because, like, even today, I can still say that Zangief is not a strong character. He's like more towards the bottom. But even having said that, he is one of the most dangerous characters in this game, in my opinion, because he's like the definition of Rocky in this game. You know what I mean? You think that you're good, you're zoning him out, and all of a sudden he SPDs you, drive rush, SPD, and then you're just like, where did all my life go?
So there's a term that I like to think I coined it back in Street Fighter 5, which is grappler's chance. Like the puncher's chance in boxing, you know? Like where if you have the power, I mean, even if you're outmatched in a lot of areas,
that
and
one
you
there?
land that one shot, you can turn the game around, right? And that's the same thing with like the grapplers, especially Zangief in this game, who struggles in a lot of areas, but if he can get that SPD off, and Becky is an extremely patient Zangief. Now, he considers himself, we talked to him a little bit recently during the sets, and we kind of asked him, because he was playing against Nicholas Barnett on the Juri, and he was very patient and didn't try to take any risks or do anything like that. And he was like, I feel like I can be random when the matchup calls for it. He was like, this particular
I don't like
matchup,
that safe jump.
I'm just going to lose if I try to go random against Nicholas Barnett's Juri. So I want to see how he approaches
I don't like the safe jump because it's required to delay.
He's going to start risking, or if he's just going to try to.
So yeah, I don't like this as a safe jump.
I'm just looking at that little message.
This isn't a safe jump.
Obviously, Nakayama-san and Matsumoto-san are going to be at Capcom Cup once we transition over to the Avalon, and so there's going to be some signings with them.
Big fan of those two.
Yeah, you definitely need to try to get their signatures on stuff. They are awesome guys. Absolutely. And I feel like they've done a wonderful job.
Yeah, honestly, ever since they really took over the Street Fighter franchise, I've been a big fan of everything they've done. So.
That's a safe jump there.
The Street Fighter Discord as well. Remember, guys, Ed's coming out on February 27th. We got all kinds of stuff. There's new avatar attire as well that you can get along with the whole Battle Hub decoration, or not decoration, but makeover. That's the one I'm looking for Capcom Cup. I love that they did the stage too. I'm so glad that they kind of carried that over from 5, like the custom tournament stage. But it looks like we're getting into it now. Rashid could be the choice of Don Takeuchi.
Well, like you have to
I'm definitely worried for
delay
Reggie.
it slightly.
I don't exactly know if Heath is all right in this matchup. I needed to ask Jammers before this, but in my head, he's gonna have a tough time.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those matches.
It's just inconsistent. I don't like it.
Rashid's mix-ups actually involved him being airborne is a really big problem. I mean, it would be nice if Zangief's level 1 grabbed people ever, but you know.
And already he tried to sneak in the SPD early, but John Takeuchi's so aware. It feels like maybe, he's going to have to use a lot of roundhouse because Geef's normals are decent range, especially against Rashid. So that's what we're seeing a lot. But maybe Veggie can make something happen in the footsies department.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the toughest things about Rashid. His buttons are not that long range, right? Except for that standing heavy kick. So, yeah, that's going to be his go-to button to try to zone Zangief out.
But he does have that 7-frame crouch medium kick, right? He's part of that club. So when you're in that range, you got to be so wary of it.
Wow, that knockdown.
I recommend doing forward medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick, heavy fwa.
Takeuchi never went for it.
He didn't.
A very, very easy one to do.
It was definitely going to be tough on the enhanced jump. Then the most electrifying move, but no combo.
Yeah. Yeah, even if he had gone with a lariat, that cost him, but he just taken it out. And
great nooch.
tornado.
Damn.
I literally, once I saw his level 2 came out, I gave a salute.
I saw that, yeah. I saw that, and I was like, oh, man.
Next round it is, bro.
Yeah, you know, normally when you do that salute, you say, yes, sir. But for us, we say, you sir.
Yeah.
So,
Let's
all right.
go, James.
Nice.
He didn't take the side switch. He just wanted the damage. Could have side
That I think is the most basic combo that you should learn under Functional Engine.
So
it's the
far
first one.
after the SPD, he
It's
hasn't
very
really tried to go
versatile.
in too
It's a
hard.
safe jump.
You really see a lot of that.
Oh, the missile drop kick. Shout out Booker T.
Oh, my God.
Hit him with the Harlem Heat. What we doing next? Trade. I can't believe Veggie called him out so clean with that. And he sent the third light, knowing John was going to take his turn right there. The confidence from Veggie.
I don't know if I've ever seen that move land in a real match.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get all 3 hits of the chop.
Instead of the driver shot to the light as an addendum, sorry.
Yeah, got to watch out for that wind shot over there. Oh. Okay, plus frames, yeah. So, you know what? Veggie says, I don't want to deal with that mix-up.
Oh, just threw him out of right there. Straight DDT.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, and the cut off the cancel into the running bear grab. Nah, this man is a savant.
That's how you check the drive rushes.
That was really cool.
Oh,
and then they confirmed.
Oh,
Lariat live. That's all I can say. I'm not even a geek player, but I understand the pain.
I know. Yeah, just take that chip. Take that chip.
He's got level 2 at least.
Take the throw. Good block on the empty
My
low.
goodness, Veggie.
And he made us out,
Yo.
but he doesn't have the drive cancel. But he just goes for the crouching medium kick and catches John Takeuchi. Veggie with game number 1.
This man, Veggie putting on a show right now, fam.
He win it again. That's hilarious.
He's one of the best keeps in the business for sure.
Yeah.
His ground game, I mean, he's so willing to just slowly play it out.
Yeah, but those SPD whiffs are like minus 782.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah, so nice punishment from John, knowing that he could drive rush and punish it. He's going to get the combo off the overhead this time. And this is what a lot of Rashid Zangief's matches look like right here.
Damn.
Straight throws him after that one. Didn't even go low. How about one more?
Oh, wow.
He made it out. Body splash. Yo, John has jumped every command grab, fam. He just knows.
That's crazy.
And Veggie has got him jumping a couple of times, but he will not stay on the ground.
Yeah, I will tell you one thing. Zangief, in the history of Zangief, has never had this bad of a defense in the corner. And so if you are fighting Zangief and you get him into the corner, rush him down. Don't try to shimmy him, because if he wakes up in SPDs, you're going to be sad. Oh, what a whip punish! Into the level 3, the super we never see. This is going to burn out.
It's a lot of damage, too, yeah.
Oh, John Takeuchi. Yeah, just
Yeah,
chipping
GG's,
at that
homie.
point. That was going to be spinning mixer, and I think that was just going to be death right there.
100%.
Shake my hand, dog.
Nothing that you could do at that point. Incredible.
My son said, shake my hand.
John Takeuchi quickly tying this setup. It's giving him his space on the enhanced whirlwind. What a check on that.
Yeah, got the
Sure.
chop, but going to wake up. John Takeuchi's going to wake up.
Yeah, John spinning mixers, the OD ones have been super on point too. Gotten a lot of right reads this set.
Nice. And now the reaction with the anti-air definitely playing a little more. Oh, he actually went in. So he's dangerous.
I think he should feel okay though, because John, he's the only type to set up. And
He
he's got
burned
a lot of
himself
right
though.
reads.
But he burned himself out.
And that's why John keeps holding up, right? He's like, if you're going to punish me for this, you're going to have to spin your drive gauge to do so, and now you're burnt out. I'm okay with eating that damage from before.
Yeah, and again, with only a level 1, Zangief has to hold this mix-up.
Oh, drive impact. John Takeuchi sending them bird watching on set point.
Yeah, the only thing Veggie could have done right there was level 1 super, but it's actually minus against a whiff drive impact.
There you go. And now already in the corner again, just checking the legs.
Like I said, this is where Zangief struggles, but there we go.
Okay,
Veggie
hold
finds
on.
his way out, so this is a huge opportunity for him.
But yeah, it's getting so expensive, right? And he would have to spin another drive meter to get a good follow-up, so
right.
He's just holding back. Now we slow it down again. He knew the target combo wasn't going to reach.
There's that drive rush, crouching medium kick, crouching medium kick. Such a good buddy. Trying to walk up
Wildin'.
SPD was just a little too far.
Fortunate. Can we get one? I just want one spinning pile driver, bro.
I know we haven't seen one yet. Only the air SPD, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, John has jumped them all every time he's tried it. Or backdashed it.
Oh, there we go.
Nasty shot, really.
I'll take it off the perfect parry.
Yeah, not a lot of damage.
I'm a little surprised he didn't back throw, yeah, because
Oh,
of that
no.
reason, just take the screen space.
Okay, you're blocking the whole thing. He tried to lariat, but the legs are still vulnerable to jump attack. Oh, he backdashed. He was predicting the jump. He had the level 3. Yeah. He was predicting John was going to jump away from the wake up level 3. So he went for the level 1. That was the hard read right there. But John Takeuchi with the backdash, the correct decision right there, which will avoid both of them.
Precisely. John's just not going to let anything slip through the cracks right now. Beautiful bounce back. You could tell he really woke up after that first game, right? Like, he obviously, I think, he's well aware of who Veggie is and the threat that he possesses. But it's different when you get in the ring with the bear, right? And you get smacked in the mouth in the first game. So I love the fact that John bounced back like that. Hope to see more Veggie. Big fan of him as a person and as a player. I really love him.
What, are you in love, dog?
And I hope he gets through losers.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, again, you know, as much as I know the public hates grapplers, but, you know, a lot of people, I mean, we all still know Zangief is the underdog. And it's still, you know, you still want to root for the underdog as much as possible.
Yeah, as I always say, when I'm on this side, when I'm just watching, hey, I'm a big Zangief fan. Just don't make me have to guess between command grab and strike.
So yeah,
but yes, that was great.
This is the same time I was talking about Jackson.
You could tell, like, it was just great reads from John Takeuchi, right? Like, if a couple of his reads don't work out, then Veggie wins this set, honestly. But every OD spinning mixer hit, he jumped every command grab. Like, when you're that right, you're not gonna lose, especially when this matchup is in your favor already. So.
And here we go. You see that situation. So again, the lariat, the upper body is actually involved to air attack after frame like 6, I think it is. So if you lariat too late, you get hit in the face, basically. Even if you lariat a tiny bit earlier than that, it doesn't hit until frame 15. His legs are not air involved. So if your jump attack gets low enough, or if you're just Luke and Ken and have your dive kicks if you're jumping heavy punch, a lot of times you just punch Zangief in the legs and the lariat just doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I think I would like to honestly, just because of that. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not even going to cry for Zangief, that's for sure. But next up, I think on stream, maybe not, we'll see. I believe it's going to be Bon-Chan and the man who defeated Filipino man, YJK.
Oh, YJK took him out, huh? Wow.
Okay, yes, but before we get to that, we're actually going to get to that match when we get back from a break. First, I want to thank Pagoda. They've been holding us down from the beginning. Don't fight your cravings. You got that buffalo-style egg roll. I haven't seen that before, and it's quite tasty, so I'm a big fan. Thank you once again for supporting Capcom Cup and making sure this happens. Crush your cravings with Pagoda snacks.
And again, once we come back, we're going to have that Bon-Chan match ready for you to go. YJK, that's going to be a good one.
I think it's
so
single
don't
limb.
go anywhere. Be right back with more Street Fighter 6.
Why, is there one going on now? Should I join, chat?
Chris came to TurboTax because
I switched gears from delivering part-time to streaming full-time.
so I made their moves count, filing with 100% accuracy and guaranteeing their maximum refund. Intuit TurboTax.
Our classic burgers are hotter, juicier, and tastier than ever before. What the? Hamburglar? Our best burgers ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wait.
The story in this game is all the characters have forgotten what happened, and you have to essentially rescue them. And
How do I know which one I signed up for? Wait.
And you get to choose where their house goes, and you help them out with tasks and quests. And in the meantime, you can do a bunch of stuff like fishing and farming. This is one of my little farms over here. It's a super chill game. It's so peaceful to just come
21?
hang out here. You get to hang out with Disney
Is that where I am?
characters. You got Merlin here. Yeah, so we basically do farming, fishing, collecting.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Too bad I don't know shit about this character.
How many times times have I felt this good? Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many times have I felt this good?
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel darkest before dawn. With Caplyta, there's a chance to let in the light. Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief across bipolar depression. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta treats both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com.
Want to go somewhere amazing? Nice, right? But we're not there yet. Not this either. Still not it. Finding the next epic place isn't the point. In a Nissan Pathfinder, search is the adventure.
Time's over! Never underestimate me! One more! You could say I have potential.
Low key though, I actually think his theme song fucking bumps, yo. I think his theme actually bumps. A 1 second ad? That's hilarious. What was it on?
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup X
Wolfgang.
LCQ. I am Big Hollywood Rob TV here at the analyst couch, fueled by Pagoda, and I am joined with Wolfgang. What's up with you, Wolf?
What's going on, man? How's it going?
I'm feeling amazing, bro. I'm happy to see you. How has Capcom Cup LCQ been for you so far?
It's been good, man. You know, I've just been enjoying myself. You know what?
My bad. My intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts. I'm sorry.
All right.
How has Capcom Cup LCQ? Yeah, I know you've gotten that before.
Oh man, don't get me started. No matter where I walk, it could be going to the grocery store. It could be going anywhere down the street in an event. I get that.
Somebody gonna just
somebody.
Can we get no? I'm okay. All right, but you know, of course, we can't confuse you with anyone, Wolf, because you are one of the most exciting players that we have here in the States and everything, bro. Of course, Blanca extraordinaire. So first, before we get to the details, yeah, really, how has Cup been for you? How was your LCQ matches? We saw some on stream.
How's it been? The matches are great, yo.
I think that
a lot of fun.
I definitely did my best. You know, I knew the competition was going to be fierce out here. I had a great time. You know, like it's always about the offline experience for me at the end of the day. You know, just being around that energy, being like, you know, I'm not just behind a computer screen all day. I actually get to enjoy the scene and, you know, sometimes even past the tournament. You know, I just like the environment and just being able to be around my homies and stuff like that. But as far as tournament, like, I did pretty good. I had to play Mizuha twice, you know, really strong player, you know, overseas.
Y'all went to war, though.
I know,
man.
I know.
Y'all was cooking.
Yeah. It's like, it's funny. I have a lot of experience in the Blanca Cammy matchup. It's just like, I think he broke it down to like a fundamental, you know, like, okay, are you going to parry here? You want to throw here? You want low forward here? And he called it out like almost every time. So I was really nervous on like my defense, but I think I still played it regardless. I played it well regardless.
You did.
Of that. I did good in losers. You know, I played a couple good players. You know, I played Gamer B. I played Ultraviolet. You know, it went really well. I can't be mad at it. You know, I know what I was getting myself into.
Yeah, and you know, I feel like you represent a specific sect of players, bro, that I like to call that we all like to call, not just me, the lab monster.
That's hilarious. Do you understand German?
Really breaks down the game to its core. Even like when someone wants to learn Blanca, whether it be the best players in the world or whatever, whether it's in 5 or in 6, you're the first person that people are going to try to learn from or whatever. So what do you?
Oh, word? That's hilarious.
Like, how do you break down these characters? You do character guides.
They're hilarious. You're like, wait a minute, I know what they're saying.
Some people save it all for national.
All I hear is that's all I know. I gotta buy, chat. Let's go.
I've always been the type.
Easy work.
Since I got into competing back in like 20.
Easiest fucking game of my life.
It was like, you know, I hate losing to things I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd rather try to be as optimal as I can, understanding the situations at the spacing I'm at. Okay, I know they're going to want to go for this. So
Easy work.
Myself in the spot and counter that. And the risk, you know, understanding risk reward. And I also make it practical. I don't just do a whole bunch of fancy stuff and it's like, oh, but they could just do that. I'll try to make sure every situation is covered, make sure it's practical, so that way there's no like naysayers like, nah, I don't believe in that. It's like, no, any character. I want to make sure that, and not just for myself, but for other people. I want to make sure that, you know, we all have the information. We are in an era now where information is key. It's like you have to like, and it's everywhere.
Because that's the worst way to lose in tournament, bro.
You don't know.
So used to doing everything in English besides real life that your brain that's so funny.
The situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. I know what the motherfuckers are saying.
Thing about your branding, man. I feel like you actually are phenomenal when it comes to your, you know, like now. Even like the way you dress and everything, you know what I mean? Like your cool pendant, necklace, all that stuff, the dreads. You didn't do some paint now and all that, bro. You know, or is that like a conscious thing for you?
So I mean, you know, like it's no secret. I recently came out as non-binary.
Yeah.
The other weekend, and it was more so of a personal thing for me. Like it's nothing that's really like trying to make it a big thing about. It's just me personally. Like, if I want to be comfortable in my own skin, and if that means that I shouldn't have to,
if only, right?
To like gender stereotypes, you know, it's just all about me. Just want to be myself, and that's all that matters anyway. When we come out to events, we play the game, have a good time. Like, you know, like I don't really want to make it a big thing to just be myself.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm sure like people have had questions all the time, but it's like, you know, the real ones know that I'm still me at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's just a couple of pronoun changes, I'm still Wolfgang. You know, I'm not going to change. So, it's for me, like I said, it's just me being comfortable in my own skin. You know, I've always wanted to have dreads since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I always liked having, like, chains on and, like, certain style of dress and stuff like that. So, you know, it's just, you know, nothing crazy.
And Wolfgang, I tell you what, it's an amazing thing. We're glad that you are yourself because that is why, of course, people like me have been your homie for years,
man.
For years up to this point,
Karen,
man.
please.
Come on, what they know about that?
What they know about that?
Mama, bro. So, ladies and gentlemen, of course, make sure you guys are checking out Wolfgang on everything. Blanca Extraordinaire and clearly Drip Guard. That's it for us here at the Pagoda Analyst Couch. We're going to throw things over to James Chin and Ringe.
Oh, man, good times all day. Good times all LCQ so far, for sure. I love the fact that Wolfgang said, I wanted to dress since I was a kid. I like following little dreams like that. Because, I mean, like, I had short hair. Have you seen my old license?
No.
I could have swore I've shown you
Maybe
once
you
before.
have.
I don't
Maybe
have it with me
yeah,
anymore.
Yeah.
But I had short hair the first 18 years of my life.
I can't even picture that.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, look, I've had short hair for the first, like, 47 years of my life. So, you know, I mean, honestly, so.
But, yeah, like, once I got to adult, like, I had so many, like, role models and inspirations growing up that had long hair that I was just like, I got to go long hair. So following little dreams like that, they go a long way, man. They go a long way.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? That's what, like, I always think is really cool about the FGC is allowing people to live their dreams, right? I mean,
and this first round is going mad long.
You got to commentate an NJPW match,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, bucket list, 100%.
Wait.
Like the FGC somehow let me commentate wrestling like that. And
like
for
real,
highest level wrestling.
Yeah.
Wait,
at the time,
he
the main event I
commentated?
got to call was 4 of the best in the world.
New Japan Pro
Omega,
Wrestling?
course,
That's crazy.
Fighting games. Get well soon, my man.
I gotta buy.
Yes,
I gotta buy.
Upon us, we've already had some banger matches, and this next one I'm looking forward to.
Long hair on men? It sucks. My hair will not go longer than like here.
JK from SoCal, right?
I cannot get my hair to go longer.
Clarifying on that one. Kimberly
Trust chat.
Here,
if I could, my hair would be super long. It would be like down to my butt.
To get a big upset on Von Chan.
Yeah, I mean, this is a surprise to me.
But my hair just does not grow past that.
Person that's like, my character's awful.
Damn, Kimberly too?
Awful.
Hold
but
up.
like, I think Kimberly is actually really strong, so it actually surprises me that there isn't a lot of Kimberly representation.
Yeah.
You know, we've barely seen a lot of Kimberlys here. Obviously, I think she's terrible against Ken, so the fact that there's 900 Kens out there makes it a problem, but still.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect.
But she's a character,
Deal.
once she gets you, man, I mean, once the mix starts.
Absolutely. And to get there, right, you got to use a lot of that stand medium.
Chat, if my match starts, do you want... Do y'all actually care to see it, or what? Should I make the screen small again, or does it not matter? Does it not matter?
And so far, he has been.
Yeah, so here's the thing with Kim. If she cancels her standing medium kick into anything, mash jab.
Yeah, exactly.
It will
right.
almost always win. The only thing she can cancel into is run slide. So if you really want to test to see if somebody wants to mash jab on you, go for run slide. That's a frame trap. But if it's blocked, you die.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So.
Right. And YJK, I don't think he wants to take that risk
But
yet.
look at this. I mean, it started off kind of poorly, but that's a true block string right there.
Ooh, and then challenging afterwards, YJK.
You want to see your fight copy?
That around.
I don't know how to play Luke, though, so...
Yeah, that round completely turned around here. And look at this, the walk-up throw using the walk speed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
you see how long he let that drive rush rock, blowing up the fuzzy defensive timings. Rolled up from Bonchan right there, but a clean whip punish on the sweep.
Does Matt scratch any punch?
I don't know. I don't know.
The game told us it was a cross-up. I wouldn't have known otherwise.
I don't believe
Hit
the
that
game,
level
dude.
3. I like the song. Dang, you say you don't believe the
game.
I've been lied to too much in my life.
No. I mean, dude, one of the in-game commentators says, "Is this gonna kill?" And then it doesn't.
Yeah, who would do that?
You can't believe this
Ooh,
game.
and YJK, he cooking right now. Burned himself out and not gonna kill, but the Azuna drop sets him up for the throw kill. 1-0 YJK.
Damn,
like
YJK is bugging out, yo.
Yeah, I mean, Japan has a couple of really, really strong Kimberly players out there, right? Oniki, Jackie out there, very, very strong. Oh, boy.
Right now, you slide on in. Bonche, he did spend a lot of drive gauge for that, but the media, I think that's why YJK wanted to pop off, wanted to start turning this around.
This is where it gets tough for Kimberly, because once she gets in the corner, it's scary, but Bonchan actually going with a minus move, allowing YJK to press buttons back.
Ooh, the crouch medium kick too. And you saw he was kind of controlling that space previously with some stand light kick whips as well. That's a big option that Bonchan likes to go to with the buffer.
Oh boy, crouch medium kicks.
Bong.
Oh. And yeah, that's just a frame kill, but he didn't do anything. I mean, you're not baiting anything out from Kimberly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he was trying to expect a parry or something.
Wild.
Back to the front again.
Very smart, right? You wanted that
that's
corner.
plus 30, but he doesn't go for any of the patented plus 30 setups there for Kimberly.
And Bonchan, the sniper with the cross
I
medium
don't
kick.
know.
He hit YJK with his own pimp.
They said cross up. I don't believe the game, dude. I don't believe the game.
The timing on those, like where they're hitting, that is like rib cage.
Kim is mad fun.
Like the timing on those setups is wild. Definitely ambiguous. Definitely hard to deal with. What a bounce back
YJK.
Yeah. And again, if you don't know which way to block, you can always choose a drive parry.
Yeah.
But of course, then you're susceptible to empty jump into throw. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Yeah, that was still punishable. Actually, it wasn't even a punish counter. It was just a counter hit.
It was counter hit, yeah. YJK tried to take his turn afterwards, but like you said, still hits way too close.
Yeah, when you hit with that slide, when it hits, the worst it can be is -3. So yeah, it's never punishable.
Nice movement.
I like that throw as soon as he lands right there. Guy taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah, at that point, at some point you're going to have to try to come down with a throw or maybe something.
And that's so tough. The moment you take a step forward, that stand fierce is there. Easy drive rush cancel from Bonchan as well.
Yeah, if I had to give the biggest weakness, I think one of the bigger weaknesses that Kimberly has is a lot of the options that she has to keep you honest are not safe, right? So you can run slide to frame trap, not safe.
Yeah.
You can go for the dive kick or the throw, both not safe.
YJK start making something happen. Nice. The overhead's been working, and a huge bait right here. Are we going to take the damage buff, or are we going to save the meter?
See, he goes for
sorry,
the
chat.
Yeah, that's going to be true blocking. Tries the shimmy, but Bonchan not going to fall for it. Going to spend a little extra meter there for some extra damage.
Yeah, and Oki, he had a good situation there, and he tried to sneak in the drive impact, but caught the money button. That's an easy cancel. Bonchan moving on to the winner's side.
I'm so jealous.
This shit laggy as fuck.
I'm so jealous. Oh man, but there you go. Hard to test these players out there, and a lot of the times at the end of matches, you kind of go for it like as a Hail Mary because you're like, if I land this, I win.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
so you just kind of, and that's what I've always called mental fortitude right there. A lot of times, once you get into that point where you're like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go for this crazy risk because if it lands, I win. If I don't, I lose. That's mental fatigue right there. It's better to play more solid and strong.
Yeah, exactly. Like the thirst of a situation just gets the better of you sometimes, right? And I talked a lot about this yesterday with Jammers on commentary, that the threat of an option or a threat of a tool is as strong as the option of the tool itself, right? So the opponent is going to be thinking just as much as you are about that DI, right? If you can kind of twist that and use that against them and know the ways they're going to be thinking about it to avoid it and kind of counter that instead, that's the real way to success.
I got no idea what I'm doing, yo.
Like the creed of the grapplers, right? The threat of the SVD.
Exactly.
Is, I mean, if you know how to use the threat of the SVD, like we saw Hibiki did, right? Just did a micro walk. The opponent jumped backwards in the corner, jump strong, ODDP, and that was the end of the game, right?
Hibiki was so serious.
Yeah. I mean, when Rob was asking me for like what their favorite matches were in this LCQ, for me, I think
yeah, very much looking forward to tomorrow, and that we just got a top 16, but Bon Chen.
That's hilarious. Is it back or forward?
In the next round,
What's back?
If I'm not mistaken, next up is
oh boy, oh boy. And again, like you mentioned, Jen with the DJ. And you know, we talked about, I think it was, someone was talking about this on commentary, when it was like these BS Power, BS2 were trying to go over there, like, no, you gotta watch out for our boy Zen.
Yeah.
And he came out and did all this damage. When we interviewed Zen after he won the LCQ, he was just like, man, I didn't think I could beat some of those big names that I idolize and stuff. And you know, when he beat the first one, he's like, wait, they're real. I can beat him. And the second one is like, wait, I can keep doing this. And sure enough, fake Problem X even ended up beating the real Problem X at one point.
How'd you get DQ'd?
Dude, like, we couldn't script it as good as the real world plays out.
Right?
You know, that's the thing about it, is that the things we can come up with fictitiously.
You think it lagged out? Nah, that's wild.
Truth is stranger than fiction, dude. It's what it is.
So looking forward to it, and as you mentioned,
that's crazy.
I mean,
Why? What the fuck?
Right, he ran the LCQ last year. He got second place at Capcom Cup X overall, right? But Xiaohai, there is, I mean, a few people.
That's so crazy. That was both DQ'd.
High-level, big pressure, atmospheric experience than him. So both of these players going to be extremely comfortable here. I'm just interested.
The game probably don't know who.
I mean, you know, we talk about tournaments.
Who to blame?
We talk about fighting games. For most fighting games, like, you can't pick a player over the field. But we know Xiaohai is strong enough in a certain fighting game out there that you pick him over the field. You just do. I mean, that's the kind of level of play that he's capable of. And of course, he's here this weekend because he'll be playing in the SFL Worlds coming up on Saturday, as well as part of Team Bandits. So.
Man, yeah, that is going to be awesome as well. The 3 SFL champions.
How does it feel that I got further in the tournament than you, Kristen?
Is it going to be Juri, the Cammy? What is he going to answer the DJ with of Zhen? Right now, Ken is highlighted. We can see the player 1 on the DJ. So that's what I'm assuming he's going with.
Oh, interesting. They're sitting on the opposite
Not even playing Juri, chat. Uh-oh. Take note.
Right side. Dude, I could
he didn't want to play Juri in this match.
Monitor, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of, I guess, why.
Dude,
Take note.
I would get confused.
When they match you, you got it, dog.
Right. Well, here we go. He is going to be answering with the Ken. We saw the Juri previously. But he wants this
Take note.
Instead. Maybe wanting to match the other horizontal threats that DJ has. Maybe the jump.
Did not want to play Juri here.
Thinking, we'll see perhaps why he goes with the Ken here.
I appreciate the UCLA theme here for this match here, right? So
straight up.
All right, double up kicks. Oh no, actually didn't go for the safe jump. Actually just went for the frame kill and the throw, and yet calling out the shimmy with the wake up crouch medium kick.
Yeah, I mean, he just takes the Oki right there. He didn't want the extra damage after the Dragon Lash.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a long way to go.
Now, Zen right now trying to find his way out of the corner, but that's one of the best ways out, and you're dead because a DJ just does so much damage, dude.
Yes, sir, and the fastest drive rush in the game right there with that quick stand jab as well. He didn't give you much time to react at all.
Yeah, I mean,
just enough time to get counter hit.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why we call it the jump scare, right?
Yeah.
Like that is the fastest thing in the game.
Oh, there we go. End up getting the counter hit right there. It wasn't even a plus frame, but that is, the situation set up by the chain lights.
Okay, throw into the corner now. Okay, didn't go for any throw loops, but yeah, plus frames on that.
That's crazy that Ed's got all those plus frames too, right?
Air slasher.
Yeah, the air slash.
Nice.
The fireball, crouch medium kick snipe again. Remember that 7-frame crouch medium kick club. Ken runs that joint, but yeah, he wanted that level 3, built some drive gauge back up, I assume, because he was real low before that.
Yep, so what's this pressure going to be? Just dash up, do nothing. Scared of a wake up right there from Zen.
This is a good play for Xiao Hai so far, though. He hasn't really been,
but again, and he's got the critical arm.
Yeah, that motherfucker dead.
Lord, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
like the way that machine gun punch shaves off your life bar before the super.
Is this gonna kill?
You good, James?
Yeah,
you good, bro. I ain't missed one all weekend.
I was kind of not really
Okay.
genuinely asking there. I was pretty sure he was dead. So.
Like, bro, oh my goodness, the way it shaves off the life.
Again, Zen.
And it was off that drive rush jab. Yeah, he tried to check it. Maybe he could try to parry instead. Maybe that would be perfect parry time. Speaking of which,
you cover so fast.
We got Jen doing it instead.
Yeah, you would think that.
Oh, and then he tried to parry. Was that an intentional fake?
I don't know. If it was, Jen is a genius.
Oh, man,
No,
I wanna ask him about
I got the
that
points for it
after.
already. I'm not in. They gave me they gave me the drive tickets. I'm out.
The hezzy crouch medium punch. That was sick. Yeah.
Okay, Xiao Hai sneaking in there.
It feels like people have been way more successful with drive rush, drive impact this weekend than usual, or maybe just lately. I think people get so in their head when they see the drive rush, they're able to think that a normal's coming, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I guess blocking was a bad idea.
Oh my god, that was far. Okay, this time not going to be able to recover in time. Yep, just gets the DP juggle right, and then drive rush right back in.
He tried it again right there. Oh,
back dash! And this should be the side switch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the way he makes decisions on defense is so frustrating to play against.
Wow.
What a check. That is one of his only disjointed normals, that crouch medium punch. It actually is quite good as a drive rush check tool. 6 frames as well.
Yeah, that hit mad
far.
far.
Like, it is a good button.
All right, well, Xiao Hai, if he could just drain this tiny bit of life.
I'm salty.
Wow, you see him just barely walk into the range and back right out of there.
I'm salty, dog.
That is classic footsies right there.
Xiao Hai, bro. I love that all these sets are going to the final game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's what this pool deserves after all.
All of these pools have been ridiculously scary. So many strong players, plus frames. Jen tried to do something, so Xiao. Oh,
the trade combo, actually.
Oh, yeah, because he got all those. Not this time,
The
says
hit stop.
Jen. And he should be able to get the side switch here.
That's a sick side switch.
Yeah. Okay, now you're stuck in the corner here. The shimmy, and that is. Oh,
the heavy. Yeah, he had to have dropped that.
Oh, boy.
He's burnt
no.
out, but
oh, no.
Xiao Hai burned himself out as well.
But yeah, it's so scary now because Ken has that dragon lash.
You
He tried
dumb
to go
fuck.
For the surprise overhead. And
Remember, I told you the most disrespectful play I've seen, bro. He is so good at calling people out.
yeah, Jen says, no, I know you're going to try to disrespect me. And there's the drive rush jab again. Oh, look at that. Actually punishing the fireball fake. Drive rush into nothing. Punishing the OD jackknife maximum into the level 2. He's saving the level 1 in case he needs that, apparently.
Good call.
Drive rush cancel. And now Xiao
Yo,
Hai.
check
he
that
tried to
shit.
check the drive rush jab with his own jab's not gonna
The fuck
work.
are you trying to
So
check
here
with a
comes
jab
Jen
for,
now with
dumb
a big
fuck?
chunk of damage. Not gonna be the CA though.
The drive rush jab again, huh?
So good.
Oh my
burns him
god,
out.
these
Yeah, This is
dummies.
real scary for Xiao Hai now. He at least has 1 meter.
Why are
He's
you trying to
okay
check
at
a
playing
dri-
this.
Oh.
But he actually gets over the fireball.
Not
Perfect
gonna level
reaction.
1.
Oh, and just the jabs. Calm,
go?
cool, and collected to force a final round.
Whew, here we go. Final game. Final round. Is it going to be Zen or Xiao Hai? both players from China. Zen, of course, living currently, if I'm not mistaken, in Canada right now.
Yeah, I believe you're correct. That's the World Warrior that he was part of.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, jumped over. Knew that the OD air slasher was coming. Now we're popping off right back.
Yep. But again, that's just a temporary reprieve.
Nice
because
DP,
Zen is
kid.
still almost out
Ooh.
of
Backdash, bro. These defensive choices are so strong.
Dude, no DP from Xiaohai.
Back throw. He takes the screen advantage.
Oi, why?
He's got a level 2.
Does he have
the
those?
rhythm, fam. I know you listen to hip hop. You got this?
Yeah,
Jen, there's no question, baby. That's how he learned how to speak English so good. He listens to rap music. He said that last year. You know he got the rhythm.
You better not be saying the N-word. I know that shit.
Turbo Days is your problem is you don't have any rhythm, man.
Straight up. Jen, that's no problem. Taking it 2-1 over Xiaohai. Another banger set in this pool.
So such a close match.
Should have fucking played. Should have played Juri, dog.
Come out on top of this. And again, he is, like I said, he's used to this situation. He slayed all the giants all the way till second place, where he was only finally taken down by Mena RD. But can you imagine if Jen had actually beaten Mena RD? What kind of a run that would have been?
I mean, yeah, like legitimately, it's already one of the greatest runs I've seen in fighting game history. But if he actually won the entire Capcom Cup, I think it would be undebatable, like top 3 runnable.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, even as getting second place, still maybe like top 10 run of all time,
exactly.
You know?
Like,
I mean, honestly.
Straight up, you know, it was an amazing event, and with all the context surrounding it, like you said, I think it was DCQ that was like, "Yo, are you ready for my boy Jen?" We had no idea who he was. Came out, and man, did he walk the walk. So that was super sick to witness last year. And look, he's right back at it, still in winner's side here, still trying to upset everybody's brackets.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that was what? Winner's semi? Not even winner's semi?
I don't even know if that was. Jen, no. The winner's semis. His reward for defeating Xiaohai is to go up against Baguchi. Yeah, that's winner's semis.
Is that the first Guile we're going to see on stream all weekend?
Maybe.
Have we seen a Guile? I know I haven't commentated a Guile at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have either, not that I can recall. Yeah, maybe we did yesterday, but either way, yeah, definitely a lack of guile here so far today. And then we are going to get, that's exactly one half of winner semis. The other half of winner semis, which I believe is coming up next, is going to be Bon Chen versus Johnson.
I mean, I've always said that, you know, the more JPs you see in a tournament, the less Guiles you're going to see. And so, you know, I mean, maybe that's kind of one of the things that's going on over here. So, but yeah, like I said, John Takeuchi, who never actually ever gets any larger. I mean, I still remember talking to one of the other Japanese players, and they said that when they were flying over to America one time, John Takeuchi was sitting on the airplane with his legs folded up and feet on the seat. On an airplane.
I should have liked that too.
Yeah.
I literally sat across from him one time and he was like that. Straight up. I was like, I'm jealous, bro. I wish I could fit on airplanes like
right?
that.
Exactly.
But here we go. Winner's semis. Winner of this gets in the winner's finals of the pool to try to get that top 16 winner side berth. John already got Bon Chen in the corner. How are we going to fight out of this?
Bon Chen, of course, one of the public favorites of all the players. Famously being Punk's favorite player.
Yeah, what an air throw right there. John, I guess he knew that he would go for the side switch as the DDT. Made sure he shut that down. That was so smart. And again, shutting down his attempt at jumping or backdashing, one of the escape routes.
All right, just went for the overhead right into the throw. And here we go. This is the Rashid mix here. Oh, the trade combos.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, you trade with a drive rush normal, a lot of the time that drive rush person can get a combo off of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of setups that if you can time it so that you give him exactly a 4-frame window, it's actually great.
Yeah, it's super good. Ken has a couple of those with drive rush stand fierce, then you get a combo to stand fierce again. It's massive damage.
Well, I mean, any cool tactic we talk about in this game, Ken has it. So, anyways, I'm not bitter. Anyways, DP, there we go.
Ooh,
oh, they're just waiting. Oh, he tried to chase him down, but couldn't quite reach.
Yeah, but he got his landing freeze punished because of it now. Throw loops. Ooh, try to bait him into something. Great defense from Bon Chen. Oh, no whiff punishes.
God, look at this. Look at the spacing between these two.
Yeah, that's why you can see Johnny wanted to make sure he's going with normals that reach. Now we got the drive rush pressure. We're back in the throw range.
We got a raw overhead that wasn't at the end of a match.
I know, right?
Speaking of raw overhead, you got to be watching for that now, too. What a perfect parry! That was like the first sandblast he threw in like 50 seconds.
The Japanese players are so good at perfect parrying the sandblast, whether it's in neutral or in block strings.
Yeah, again, tries to go for that meaty. Not going to try to chase him down with a jump.
Yeah.
Medium punch this time. Oh, good whip punish, but not going to be able to cancel that into anything.
Oh, man, big sweep this time, and he does get the side switch off.
Nice suppressor.
You saw he wanted the parry on the drive rush, but suppressor thwarted that one. Now he finds the hit, but drops the DP.
Was he just too far away from the corner? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a meaty setup right there for Rashid.
And he baited it out. So good from John.
Okay, and he's still not quite at a level 2 yet. So there's no Isar. Was a level 1 by Bonchan to take away, to steal that turn. Obviously, Rashid plus in that situation. So Bonchan said, you know what? I'm just going to finish you off. Not with an ODDP. I'm going to finish you off with a super here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised John took that risk because I feel like it would have chipped him out on block as well, but I could be wrong about that.
I'm losing my steam, chat.
Again, Rashid, that standing medium punch is a nice button, but very short range. That's why you see it miss so often, but great reactions from Johnny T.
Oh, and then the most electrifying overhead in Street Fighter Entertainment.
Whoosh.
This guy is like comboing you for days in the corner here.
Challenges right there. I like that from Bonchan. Again, he likes this ODDT for the Oki right here, especially because he gets the back throw.
Yeah,
but
then
John, what a challenge.
Yeah, waking up with the button. So Johnny Tack is going to be at match point now.
Good old Johnny Tack.
Ooh, no way.
Throws the attempted drive rush overhead.
Oh, put the team on my back, the old Marshawn Lynch super.
Marshawn Lynch. It's hilarious.
Oh, got baited into the jump.
Just reset him right there.
That's like those Street Fighter 4 Goken days, man.
Yeah, for real.
Facts, yo.
And John, he's going to combo all the way into the level 3. He wants as much damage as he can.
Wait, what is this move?
I know, for real. Yo, Jam has killed me when he said people got to Google the input. That was wild.
Oh, man.
Bonchan trying to hold on for dear life here. John very close to closing out the set. He can't take another trade like that.
Oh, boy. Almost had him on the recovery of that wind shot.
Oh, perfectly spaced row and actually whip punishes the money button.
Mad about the tournament?
Wow.
This man. He was the IRS with that joint.
What a decision. I mean, one of the advantages of that projectile, I mean, of so many projectiles, like the Shotos, they stick their arms out so they get punched, but Rashid does not extend too big of a hurt box.
The whirlwind really audited the moment. That was wild. I messed with that. John Takaruchi in the building. What a message.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Same here, yo.
But yeah, complete control here. And I love this moment. And you talked about something where you said we saw an overhead that wasn't to win the round. It's just a testament to how slow they were playing and how respectful they were of each other, right? They were just trying to pepper any damage they could, however they could.
Oh, man. I was going to make a bad, like, attacks joke, you know, but wind attacks, but...
No, don't worry, there's more retreat. There'll be more opportunities for that stuff. But yeah, I like this one, John. The counter hit there, the trade combo right there as well. I don't think I noticed that in the.
That happened to me the last time.
Trade combo they went to the level 3 with. He made so much use of those options as well.
John Takuchi is going up against the winner between Higuchi and Zen. Oh boy, oh gosh.
And we usually take a break every 3 matches, but I believe we got word that we're going 4 matches this
we're
time,
taking
right?
4. We're just taking 4. We're just going right into it.
Yeah.
So we want to give you guys the goods right now.
Yeah.
So here we go. So yeah, I believe that is the match that we're going to be playing on stream right here, right now. We have not seen a Guile potentially on stream this entire weekend, and he don't get it twisted here. He's still considered one of the top 10 characters in the game. You know, But again, you know, I've often talked about this. You know, a lot of people in the chat are going to be like, "Oh, JP, Luke, and Ken." Look, when $1 million is on the line, it changes the way a lot of these pro players approach this. Man, like, you will take every advantage, even if the characters are just slightly better.
Absolutely, exactly, yeah.
You know,
and again, this game is still not that old. You know what I'm saying? Like, you giving your best shot. That's why you see so many Lukes, is because he's a character that not a lot of other characters can take advantage of.
Yeah.
So when you have this time, it's still short. Not a lot of people are going to be able to kind of crack open the nuances of the player to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? So,
it's just one of those things. Like, if you actually put a poll on social media right now, should a game patch itself in the first 4 months? Everybody be like, no.
Of course it should.
No, let it cook. Let it settle. And but now when the game comes out, everyone's like, bitch.
You know me, James. I come from Marvel 3, bro. I'm completely content with sitting on a patch for a long time. That's how I am.
Look, chat, you know I'm not lying. You know
You're
that.
not. You're not. You definitely not. So, and I love the fact that Higuchi is going to go with my man Hangman Page guy right here. The alternate outfit. The cowboy stuff coming through. But we'll see. Jen, obviously, on the DJ looks so good against Shanghai. And DJ in this matchup can definitely fight the fireball war with guile and take advantage of the fact he wants to throw those sonic booms.
He doesn't like Hangman Page.
Makes me laugh. I love him.
All right, so Higuchi, he's willing to just throw the fireballs here. But yeah, that's what I was going to say, the OD Air Slasher. That's what I was talking about before. You can't just get into a fireball war with DJ, but the back throw, that's actually pretty decent.
But, I mean, that puts him out of the corner, unfortunately, though. Oh,
yeah,
was that a backdash again?
It might have been. He is one of the best backdashers in the business.
Yeah, he smells out throws like nobody.
It's a really good option. And look at that whip punish off the walk back. Perfectly spaced Sobot as well. Jen still cooking in the kitchen.
It's such a good punish counter button because if you're close enough, you get the stand heavy punch into the crouching light punch. If you're far away, you just leap the dread kick.
And then he jumped in reaction to the sonic boom. And he knew he obviously wasn't going to be a time to punish it. So he empty jump throws the parry. Wow.
Ooh, there it is. That's the combo I was talking about right there. One of the best punish counter buttons right there, that crouching heavy punch. Speaking of heavy punches, look at this. Get punched in the face. And
nice side switch.
It's looking good. And then again, the same situation. Higuchi, he likes that parry. But man, he's paying for it now.
Oh yeah, this is such a scary
The backdash punish.
Yeah, if Zen is going to backdash all of your stuff, he knows when you're going to backdash it. Oh, no, he's the button.
He just ate that. But yeah, the OD Air Slasher again. It's all about projectile priority. But the back jump to avoid the DI. Perfect defense.
Yeah, sometimes you know if you can get DI'd like that. That's the weakness of doing a raw drive impact.
Yep.
Obviously, if you do a button into drive impact, you're kind of telegraphing the moment. But if you do the raw one, you can catch people off guard. But if they jump, you die.
And
he tried it again. Actually, no, it was Higuchi who tried it on Zen.
Great anti-air with the slide right there. And then again, the spacing traps from Jen, man. He knows it. He knows
Does Juri have anything on a hit that
exactly
she's like +3 on?
You can press a button that you're not in range. Takes advantage of it perfectly. Oh, the backdash simultaneous.
Yeah, It's like they tech the throw. Nice! Wow, he just came out with a drive impact, which burned him out.
This shit is looking free, chat.
Block that just cool low. I think it would just be
this shit is looking mas gratis, chat.
Air slashers for Chip at that point. So Zen taking game number 1 over Higuchi again. This is already loser's bracket. No, this is winner's side.
Winner's semis. Winner of this plays John Takeuchi.
That's right. All right, there's a sonic boom interrupting the drive rush attempt, but then Zen interrupting Higuchi's attempt to drive rush.
Oh, yeah, try to take advantage right there. Let the drive rush rock a little bit. Oh, straight to the afro.
Yep. All right, so just going to parry and build a little bit of that gauge back. And speaking of gauge, Jen actually running low, which is why you see Higuchi try to be a little more aggressive, especially, I'm surprised he didn't go for the level 1. Might have been come close to burning him out, but still gets it anyway.
Indeed, yeah, Jen. He didn't risk but he did risk the crouch mediums cook.
I take it back. The shit ain't looking free anymore. Hold up.
You commit to the crouch medium kick, the soul bot, a couple of things will definitely get you DI.
Yeah. Tried to perfect parry that drive rush into jab.
Wild.
Plus frames on that slide, and there it is again. Look at the range.
Caught him reaching. We doing some teaching.
Punish counter damage, man.
Yeah, I mean, DJ's damage output, let's not even get started. Ooh, straight up overhead that time. Caught him flinching on the wake up.
Damn.
Jen, set point.
Damn, that shit is looking free.
To see all of Guile's health just disappeared.
Deleted. Oh, Soba a little bit of space that time, but Gucci didn't get a lot out of the punish.
Yeah, he had to walk forward to do that. If he was charged, he could have flash kicked.
Good point, good point.
Oh, yeah, that beats both throw and attack, so stealing the turn in that situation. Oh, he tried to flash kick. He tried to flash kick, but he wasn't charged enough. Oh, boy, here we go. Zen now. Oh, caught him trying to jump in the air.
Nice. That sway is so deep.
Dashing from both of
Bro,
these
they are
guys.
so active, man. And right here, Jen able to confirm into this one. CA so smart because Gucci's burnt out now. Gucci's got 3 bars to his main highlights. He survived.
Here we go. This is it. Burnt out.
This shit's free.
This is such a scary situation for Gucci.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to watch for the OD air slasher at least. Oh, Jen just goes for the chip. So smart. Trapping him with the OD Sobot. Oh,
and then you see the tournament runner. Don't go anywhere.
That shit was
gotta fight John
fucking free.
Takeuchi coming up next to find out who makes it out of this bracket on winner's side. Again, Zen's been in this position before. He's done this. He remembers. And again, you know, one of the things that we've learned very much here, you know, from the I mean, again, most of us who have been playing fighting games for a long time kind of know this, but every time someone says, just wait till this sequel comes out, then you'll see, you know, because you're being carried by this game's mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, like, it's,
Classic.
dude, everybody
The
who
cycle.
is good at 5 is good at this game.
That's the thing is that if you know how to get good, you're going to get good whatever you try to get good.
Facts,
at, you know
shot.
what I mean?
I
And
sucked
a lot
in
of these
5.
players,
I
that's
still
exactly
suck.
what they already
Suck in
know.
6.
And in Street Fighter, of course, it changes, but a lot of the things translate from game to game, which is what you were getting at before. So we see so many of these players still at such a high level. And Jin, I mean, he's looking for the repeat performance in this LCQ. I'll tell you what. Look at the chip. First the OD air slasher, the funky slicer, which I think is +1 in burnout, and then he goes into the OD Sobot afterwards, just assassinating the life bar.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was so scary to throw booms as Guile and
Miguel,
burnout,
how are you doing,
can't
homie?
match the OD now.
There's nothing you can do at that point. So you can't. That's why he threw a sonic boom, then did standing heavy.
how's it
kick.
going?
All right, I can't do that again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But, you know,
man.
kind of touching on that previous topic again, you know, one of the things that makes you the best at fighting games is learning how to learn. Like, it's the weirdest way to put it, right?
Yeah.
But, like, when you play a fighting game, you know, the way I know I've said this on stream before, so I apologize to everybody who's heard it, but, like, so the thing about it is every tactic that exists in a fighting game that you think is broken, if it truly was broken or unstoppable, you would see people spamming it in a tournament, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if you don't see that happening, find the solution. There's a solution to every problem. And so when you go into a fighting game and something is blowing you up and you're like, this is cheap, how do you beat this?
Ultra Plat
There's
Ken,
an answer.
you was kind of
Go research
godlike.
it, find out, go ask somebody, and that's the power of fighting games.
Excellent. You
embrace
got
that
2
aspect.
emails for job reviews. Love to
You
hear
have
it,
to
yo.
embrace
Good
it.
shit.
Like, if you're looking to improve, if you're looking to get the most out of
Good
fighting games, you
shit.
gotta embrace that aspect of them. That's when the language really starts to get beautiful, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, before we get into any more of that beautiful fighting game action, I do want to thank one of our sponsors here at Capcom.
Glad to hear it,
Big
yo.
ups to Steel Series holding us
What's
down
your,
for the
what's
Arctic
your
Nova
field?
Pro, the official headset of Capcom Cup X. We've been using it throughout the LCQ as well, providing pristine and crisp sound to our players during these all-important matches to get a shot at that milli first place prize.
If you don't mind me asking.
Absolutely. We talked about the beautiful gameplay, the beautiful aspect of fighting games. Get yourself a beautiful pair of headsets, man. Just do it.
There you go. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to tie it in at the moment, but you brought it home for me, James. That's why we're a team.
That's right.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in so far. We're going to be right back with the conclusion of the last pool of LCQ, and then we're going to take a look at that top 16 bracket, baby. Do not go anywhere.
When I grew up, chat, I wanted to be Ringe, yo. Informatics engineering? What does that mean?
Red Bull, Kumite, New York.
Explain it to me like I'm stupid.
Welcome to the
jungle.
My name is Grenader Jake, and this is the TurboTax Expert Invitational. All right, so my all-time favorite moment is when I learned I was going to be a Twitch partner.
Guys, I got the sub button!
One of the ways I made my moves count last year was when I was able to give back to my community and invite all of my mods out for a 4-day hangout.
Hey, Choco Bars, hey, Ethos, we're coming for you.
My name is Grenader Jake, and this is the TurboTax Expert Invitational.
At Honda, we chase down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue.
Dad, you okay?
It's our phone bill. We pay for things we don't need. Loaded bundles, reckless spending. No more.
That's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
Oh. That's awesome.
Spaghetti night. Dinner in 30.
Oh, happy day.
That's right. With plans starting at $25 per line, you can get both Netflix and Max for just $10 a month. Only on Verizon.
When things get rocky, get Override. The first ever Tacoma Trail Hunter.
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel darkest before dawn. With Caplyta, there's a chance to let in the light. Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief across bipolar depression. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta treats both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and mood gain were not common.
You think
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com.
So boring. Oh, yeah. Step into a Slim Jim. No. Yeah. Step into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ day number 2. We are almost all the way down to our top 16 for tomorrow. Right now, we are here at the analyst couch, fueled by Pagoda, and I am joined with none other than my brother, Just a Kid. What's up, bro?
How you doing, bro?
I'm feeling really good, man. And you know, I think that speaking to you is, first and foremost, anytime Big Hollywood or somewhere in some other Midwest folks, we got to make it a little bit of a Midwest affair. Okay. Now, as far as where I think there's a lot of value with this, bro, outside of just catching up with you, is seeing like what it's like blowing up as a young player, right? I feel like in Street Fighter V, especially in the second half, you had a huge surge to the point where now you're much more of a household like esports Street Fighter name.
Yeah.
What has that process been like for you? How has it changed your life?
It kind of humbled me a bit because back when I was young, growing up, I was like, oh my God, Justin Wong's a real person. And I was like, there's no way he's real.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, he's standing right there, right next to me. He's playing off-stream match. There's no way. But then it's like, once you start talking to people and getting to know people's names and everything like that, and then you start doing well, then your name pops in their mouth, and you're like, wait, that guy is talking about me?
He knows who I am?
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? Because it's like, coming from online, especially when no one knows who you are, it's just like, who is this guy beating everyone on CFN and everything like that? You're like, yo, this guy's kind of nice.
Yeah.
And then they keep playing you. Then all of a sudden you go into offline tournaments and they're like, kind of nice with it. And then eventually, of course, towards the later half, back when we were all playing online, more and more notable names start popping up left and right. Like, I mean, Ramos, the Vega player from Street Fighter 5, is playing Chun-Li, and he's playing Modern, and he beat one of the best players in Street Fighter history, Idom. And it's like, without online, we have known him, you know?
That's true.
So just being able to get to that point where people now know me, like they say, oh my God, is that just a kid? And I'm like,
and they want to get a picture with you and all that.
And I'm like, bro, the amount of times I get surprised when someone say, can I get pictures? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And I just have this little grin on my face. I'm like, that's so awesome to have, and it's so amazing.
I'm sure a lot of that is going to happen when you're somebody who has, if I'm not mistaken, you placed what at EVO? What was your highest placement at EVO?
7th.
You made top 8 at EVO. That is a dream for a lot of people watching this, at least if you ever had interest in the competitive side of Street Fighter. That match you had, Chris CCH, bro. Take us back to that, not even from a technical standpoint, but just the emotions. Like, that was a match where I think, didn't Chris cry too? I think you guys both. I'm pretty sure, which makes it the softest match of all time, but also amazing. Probably the only match where both players actually cried after, man. That was a beautiful situation. Take us back to that moment for you.
I mean, after the Midwest versus West Coast 5v5, and then it was literally the last EVO for Street Fighter 5 ever.
Yeah.
Like, that was the say-all be-all, and then it was like, all right, this rivalry that we've had, only one of us can get into EVO big stage. And I'm like, the fact that I've been to EVO and I've watched EVO so many years, I was like, I want to make it happen, bro.
Yeah.
There's only because the context of it that I was so close to beating Gachikun. I was 2-1. Like, it was final round. I was like,
you can't let it in,
bro. I can't. It was like one of those, I gotta do it. And the fact that it was against Chris was like a cherry on top, because I know he's a great player. He knows I'm a great player, and it was like, yo, it was like Ryuken, the fist bump. It was like, yo, let's do this.
It's time. And when that ended, all the emotions just went out.
When it happened, and then afterwards, once it happened, like the next day or so when I got home, I was like, bro, you just made EVO in Street Fighter.
So dope.
And it's like, you can't say anything else.
You can't make it up.
You can't do it. You have an EVO medal for a game that you've been grinding for 7 years, or was it 6, 7 years?
And I'm going to tell you what. You grinded all those years because you was ass. I remember that. You was horrible. All you did was jump. I remember Ignite Gaming Lounge. You know, so if just a kid can do it, then you can do it. Trust and believe, because now my man is godlike.
Wait, hold on. Who won our first attend when that exhibition happened?
Whoa. Now you are pushing stuff to a point that I'm not
pushing it. I'm not pushing it.
Give me this goddamn microphone. Sorry about that. Give me this goddamn microphone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us here at the Pagoda Gaming. Actually, at the Pagoda. You messing me up, just a kid. Can you get off set so I can do it right, please? You come on, please. Go ahead, just a kid. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us here at the Analyst Lounge by Fueled by Pagoda. We're going to send things over to Renge and James Chen. Get the hell off the damn.
When we're looking at a player like Jack right now, one of the coolest things about this, we talk about the Enzos. We talk about,
Yo, you are a professional for going into a serious fight
I'm
after
trying
this.
to. I'm trying to.
What in the blue hell? All right, go ahead.
When we talk about these, up and coming players and what are they going to do in the future, the very first Frosty Faustings I ever went to, Just a Kid was playing over there, and everybody was telling me, pay attention to this guy. He has potential. He got top 8. And so he is a perfect example of what a player can become, getting EVO top 8, kind of situation.
And I love that subject about kind of growing up under the lights, right? Because like you said, from early on, people were like, watch out for this guy. And then he was on the early seasons of SFL, right? Like when SFL was a concept, when it was just first getting started, Just a Kid was featured on that. He was everywhere. He was on the CPTs. He was traveling at a very young age, you know what I mean? So the fact that he grew up under that, and the fact that he was even as big of a fan he was before that. Like, it's just so cool and so awesome to hear that he still appreciates those moments, right, where people come up and take a picture, because it is a very rare. Like, that's not something a lot of people get to experience, you know what I mean? So the fact that he appreciates that, he understands the gravity of that. I mean, he's mature beyond his years, for sure.
Absolutely. And you know what? Let's be fair here. Let's
Ringe
be
is
honest here.
a good host.
We have to make sure we give credit to Papa Brian F. for
Absolutely.
doing a great job raising his son, Jack.
right.
So well done, Brian F. So there you go.
That's what I'm talking about. From just the jump to just a kid to now just a man. So here we go. Man, and we got some updates for y'all. This is going to be the winners finals right here, John Takeuchi and Jen. But one of the updates I have for you, in the losers quarterfinals, Veggie defeated Higuchi in the Geef Kyle matchup 2-0.
What?
Veggie is waiting for the winner of Bonchan and Chao Hai in loser semifinals.
Okay, so to be fair, most Zangief players will tell you that Guile is actually not as bad of a matchup as it has been in the past.
I see.
Even as a Zangief player, I haven't fought a lot of Guiles, so I can't.
Is it due to the parry?
I guess it's like just the dry parry to be able to get in, but you know, like I said, I personally haven't fought a lot of Guiles because weirdly I don't run into a lot of them when I play ranked. But
I would love to hear some intel on that.
That's actually very impressive.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
ridiculous.
Let me know, chat, if you got some intel on that matchup. I'd love to learn more about it. But right now, Jen versus John Takeuchi.
Jen said, "I'm going to fuck in."
If this gets in the top 16 of the LCQ bracket, you can see the perfect parry. So crisp and clean, especially from the Japanese players on projectiles.
I mean, this definitely looks like a match that's played between like a 9 and a 6-year-old, you know? I mean, seriously, these two are so young.
Yeah, most definitely.
Asian don't raise him. Let's go. Here we go. Nice check with that crouching medium kick on the drive rush.
Whoa.
You see, using
the dash behind the whiff right there, that was really cool.
Yes, if you can't whiff punish, sometimes just use those frames to move closer.
Yeah, great reactions from John right there, even if it didn't play out to something big. Taking the projectile. Ooh, just a check, and then he's going to go to the drive rush pressure of his own. Jen locked in the corner now. Great block on the overhead. And he said, it's my turn, fam, not yours. That was a no drive rush.
Yeah.
Pop
I
off.
mean, John Takeuchi actually tried to hit a button after that overhead. You saw counter hit.
Level 2, you burnt.
One last hit. One last hit.
Damn.
Are you serious?
Oh, my. That's the thing with that level 2 is that it feels like it has like a hit that kind of, I don't know the word for it. Lingers. Thank you. Yes, exactly. It kind of lingers after the animation is gone.
Well, there is I know there is one. I don't know if they fixed it or not because I know Dalsum and I think
exactly.
has that when you do the level 2 for either one of them, the second to the last hit makes the projectile disappear.
Yeah, I don't know if that has been patched or not either, but
I think it's been patched.
I'll tell you what, Jen, though, fighting back tooth and nail. We're going to convert into the level 3. Excuse me. It's going to be a lot of damage. It's going to have the drive rush advantage as well.
Again, just the damage from DJ. Drive rush right into throw. Oh,
but he recovered in time,
wow.
Jen. My man is a professor with the DJ right there. Do not think you can drive impact that option.
Yeah, he was like, no, that doesn't work. Sorry. And, you know, honestly, again, we're all, it's just we're month 8 of the game, right? Like, we're all still learning some stuff here. Wow, he goes for the whole level 2 instead of just a super Rashid kick.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Just the level 2 combo. He wants the damage and the corner carry, of course.
Right, super
nice.
Rashid kick with a side switched.
Yeah.
And John Takeuchi was one of the first players to really understand in season 1 of Street Fighter V Rashid's control of sides, you know.
And Jen, he's been so on point with the wake-up jackknives. He just takes the throw right now. John's willing to take it. He's got good life. He's got good drive. Not trying to get himself killed. Yeah, you see the discipline defensively right now from John, not sticking his hand in the blender.
Got clipped.
Oh,
damn.
Beautiful. And then the OD anti-air. He's just answering them so solidly right now.
Every Rashid player in the chat, when they see that OD spinning mixer of an anti-air.
Ooh, and then in response to the drive rush as well. Look at the reactions on Johnny Tack.
Wow, nicely done. Oh, just a drive rush into dread kick?
Yeah, and it looked like he got exactly what he wanted. It seemed like John tried to check it in that Sobot.
Yeah, because remember, when you special move, that kills drive rushes. You get no bonuses out of drive rush specials.
Thinking. Who knows what the future holds, though, I'll tell you what.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. He leaked that?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, you're dead.
Yes, indeed. We
I
already
didn't
know.
even look at his health. As
you
soon as
didn't
you
need
see
to.
Just Cool punish counter, you're like, you're dead.
You've seen how many times DJ hit Rashid in the face, and you were like,
Marie!
that's enough to know he's going to die.
What's going on, homie? How are you
Punish
doing?
counter Just Cool low is like one of
Glad
the
to
best
see you.
starters
What the
ever.
hell?
That was really cool from John.
A pleasure to
Tanucci right
see
there. The
you.
hop normal that moves forward,
Hydrate?
caught
Got
the,
you,
the
homie.
sway, the Just
Hydrate
Cool.
right the
Something
fuck
you gotta
out.
look
Got
for
you. Hold
going
on.
forward.
Here we go. Oh, still just goes for the air attack.
How are you doing? What time is it there?
But what a decision right there, or what a timing.
I have been on for like 6 hours. I am running out of Steam.
Level 3 doesn't need to spend anything actually. Never mind.
4 a.m.
John Tanucci set point to qualify in a winner's side.
Tuck that ass in right now. But glad to see you. How have you been?
That was a nice
I saw that you had said that like you haven't been streaming. But it's all good, yo. It's all good.
Off of the drive rush. It's already plus.
Yeah, no.
without
So
the drive
my niche is the fighting game scene.
rush. Man, you died.
And right now it is the biggest tournament in the world, but it's the tournament before it. So there's one spot open, and there's a tournament to determine who's going to be in the tournament. I need to take his headset off because it is loud and I can't hear myself.
Oh, you're dead.
New fan, been watching your content to get good enough to hit diamond. Bronze Faker, glad to hear it. I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad it's helping out Bronze Faker over on YouTube. I'm glad, yo. I'm assuming the combo drill video has helped out. That usually is the one that helps out the most. You've been busy yoinking your brother's room, so it's been chaotic. Gotcha,
Oh, he called out the Just Cool Funky
It's all good,
Slicer.
yo. Yeah, no, so like, how do I say this without like fanboying and shit, right?
Oh yeah, you
so
can
like,
say.
you know,
But John, oh,
whenever I come to your stream, I'm not gonna sit there and like gush and such. But what I will say, like I watch a lot of like flats and such. But like you were the absolute star of like the role playing stuff. Like I had so much fun
Oh no, you're gonna get caught by
watching
that.
flats, but a lot of it was because you brought so much to the interaction. So like I don't know how to like say it without like starting to gush it and stuff, but like I just really enjoyed it. So thank you for that. That was just like a shit ton of fun to watch.
So good, and then he mixes them in his boots.
I mean, like, obviously there's like, oh shit, he just got bopped.
That wasn't a true combo.
Damn, this is gonna go to last round, last match. So like, you know, there's like no way to say it and like not like gush and stuff. I just want to say like, thank you so much for that.
Which will play out tomorrow.
Hell yeah, hell
Look at
yeah.
that in response to the drive rush, but Jen, he's almost burnt out off that.
It was cool, right? Because like I assumed that you weren't from the States, but the character that you were playing kind of sounded like a person that I knew. You know what I mean? Oh, that was like, oh, what? Why?
Went for the overhead. He probably didn't let go of the forward.
I was like, I know that person.
Oh man,
that
saw
person.
That. He used a heavier button right there too. I think it was a medium.
That was cool.
Really catches button.
I really enjoy your energy. Oh, this is a wash.
He knows you're thinking about the drive impact. Just goes for the meaty.
Oh, what were you doing?
Punch. John Takeuchi is gonna put.
Oh, is it Higuchi and Bonchan next?
But there you go, John.
Bonchan just put the hat on. Yo, that stance he just pulled up. He just stood up
and
like
he hit him with a couple of
the
throws
hat
that
on
he
and
did,
everything.
remember
Bonchan
what Jen
bugging out,
was so
B.
good at backdashing the throws in the corner. And he just
Honestly,
got
you
him
haven't
no
seen
counter
that
hit. I'm
one.
pretty
Just
sure
been
that was a
watching the
backdash
Rookie
hit.
to Master Series.
John,
Seen a
man, the
bunch
way
of
he
reels.
broke this down.
Absolutely, you went
So
from
many
playing
good
JP
uses.
only to
The way
playing
he chased
Juri.
down the
So you
sway
downgraded.
block strings was the thing that
No,
stopped me the
no. I would
most.
look
Using
at
that
there's a
forward advance, if
long
it's command
form
normal that
video.
Rashid has, the
Basically, I
forward
think it's
hops
called
forward,
improve your
chase
Juri
down the
combo
funky
damage.
slicer from that, or I should say the just cool. He
The
jumped
reason why that
one,
video
punish
is like
counter
well
with the
liked
just
is
cool
because
funky
it teaches you
slicer.
some
He used the
combos that
forward
you should
advance
learn,
to go
and
off of a
you probably
drive
know
rush
them.
to
If you don't,
use the rhythm
you know,
to where
it's
the
like
check
good to
wouldn't
know.
actually
But
hit.
also,
It
it
was
teaches you
just so
drills on like how to do them, but also combos. Uki after you get the knockdown. So like once you get the knockdown, here are some things to practice afterwards to continue your pressure. So Usually I say if you can do that, you'll get to diamond, but you're there already. But I still think it's like a basketball player still has to learn to dribble. You know what I mean? Like they still have to practice their dribbling. So it's like that combo drill thing is really good to help out, I think. Hopefully you'll see him in our RP again. Well, the new patch for Overwatch is out and there's drops, so he's been going ham for it. So. Oh, that was a punish?
That was
Damn.
From Jen, area, able to combo off of that to get the anti-air.
It's been pretty quiet with that. It's all good.
That's what I was talking about before. The drive
You'll find your own fun. You know what I mean? Like you're that type of person to find your own fun.
That punish countered it.
Yeah.
Man, to set up this level 2, and then it burns him out off of it.
He's smart.
Really,
so even like me being a content creator in the fighting game scene, I'm always looking toward the Overwatch scene and their content creators. And Flats is a person that I look at as a person that I would like to build up to.
I bet he was
he's created like a business around his content and such. So the fact that he's got like 8K people watching now, farm them for ads. Farm them for ads, yo.
Tokido versus John Takeuchi. Punk versus
that's
Yamaguchi.
Cool as hell.
Kakaru versus JB. Problem
so,
X versus Julio Fuentes.
I saw that you were playing. You know what? Real quick, the amount of people complaining about ads is funny. People are so. How do I say it? I'm a big advocate for ads, right? And the reason being is that Twitch goes a little ham, right? Twitch definitely goes ham when it comes to ads, but ads are completely necessary in this day and age. Because like Twitch is really expensive to run, and they have to run ads. YouTube would cost a price to have the service if there weren't no ads. So ads allow you to get a free service that should not be free.
He was like, I got to travel at first because my friends like Punk and Smug were.
And the only thing it costs is time. So like the part that I find frustrating is that if you're watching a person for like 20 minutes or so and you get an ad, it might be ill-timed. Absolutely. I get that that's annoying. But if you get an ad, get up, go stretch, go pick up a weight or something, take a break. You know what I mean? Go take a piss break. Refill your water bottle. Like you're throwing in your little coins.
You're a good friend, right?
So like,
we'll see if it plays out.
When I have to like watch 9 out of 9 ads, I'm like, well, at least it's gonna go, you know, to them, and I get to just go and take a break.
Able to defeat Shanghai 2-1. Let's get it
but
cracking,
to be
man.
fair, Twitch would be bugging out.
Again, remember what we saw from
so Street Fighter had a problem a while ago, right? I forget what event it was. Chat, if anyone can remember what the event was that people complained about, I don't think it was EVO. But essentially, like, they didn't plan their ads out well. So in the middle of a match, all of a sudden, there'll be like 9 out of 9 ads. And people would come back and the match is over. They're like, what the fuck? Right? Like, why would you not plan that around... why would you not plan your ads around that? Like, it shouldn't interfere with like the gameplay. Smart. I like that. Let's go, Bone Chen.
I will parry that instantly.
And you know,
so I know that you're like not really into the fighting game scene. I would check out Celeste. I think like the last time I was in your chat, I had talked about that. That game is a lot of fun. It's a super cute game. It lends itself to like there's like a ceiling of skill. You know what I mean? Damn. That like it's like fun to play by itself, but there's always like a level above. You know what I mean? Damn. It's a really fun game, cute. The story's awesome. You should check it out. You recently played through Celeste after watching you play. It's really fun. It's a really good game. I think it's one of my favorite games in like the last 10 years. That's not Final Fantasy 14 because like Final Fantasy 14 is one of the best games. When's your birthday?
And then the reset, but that was a true combo.
If you don't mind
asking,
of course.
Maybe just attacking the drive gauge.
That's true. That's true.
The 25th? Oh shit.
Right.
So wait, so you're not in Aquarius anymore.
Ground game, and look at that. Why wouldn't you be when you got the money?
What's your sign? I'm gonna pretend like I.
But he knows. Oh, in the back there.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
Get risky on the wake up. That's one game in the books. But yeah, he knows that Sandblast is a way for him to instantly lose.
Pisces, I knew it.
On, right?
I knew you gave off. You gave off Pisces energy, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. And even though Sandblast is a great tool against Zangief, You know, if
Was that
you're
convincing,
winning
chat?
the ground game, then why bother?
I knew it. An
right?
early
Why
putt of
bother?
If you got other
Pisces.
tools that are gonna
It makes
net you
absolute
success,
sense. It makes
Spine Buster,
absolute
that's like
sense.
plus 30.
Yeah.
But if you got other tools
Oosh,
that are going to
oosh.
success
Bonchan
with
is
less risk, then you don't
working
have to
with
use
Veggie.
the riskier option.
Exactly.
Very much
a lot
so.
of people make the mistake is if they're winning, they
I don't know
show
what
off
that
all their
means. I
tricks
know
'cause
that I'm
we're
a
all so
Capricorn,
used to
and
playing
everyone
right,
goes,
right?
"Yo,
But if
that
you're
makes
winning,
absolute
using all
sense.
your
You're
just, like,
a
plan
Capricorn to a
A's,
T."
Keep using
I'm
plan
like,
A until they
so
force you
all
to use
Capricorns are
plan
good-looking guys who stutter? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, Bonchan.
Whoosh.
Surgical on
He
this
said.
match here. Gonna side
All right, hold on a
switch.
second. He's cornered. Whoosh. Worked. Wait.
That wasn't even a combo.
Oh
Whoosh.
yeah, he wanted.
Whoosh.
He took that
Womp
hit 'cause
womp.
he didn't want to get burnt out. But nonetheless, still
Nah,
very dangerous.
what
And
are
it
you
ended up
doing? You're
paying off
throwing.
because he took that hit. He had the drive rush cancel
Wow.
available. Bonchan on
Come on,
set point.
Veggie.
Shout out to you.
Fight back.
Oh, proud medium
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
hit.
Oh, he's
The
gonna
money
go
button
for level
is
3.
ringing.
He's gonna go for it.
Oh boy! And
You
yeah,
only
he's
saw
just
that
gonna
first
go for the entire
interaction totally get
cash out
Capricorn
at this
energy.
point. One of the- I
It's
mean,
funny,
sounds
right? Like,
silly,
you know,
but
not to
one of
like
Veggie's
joke
best
about that kind of
resources
stuff,
is
you
his
know,
life.
because if anyone
He's
here
not
is
expected to
into
hold on to that life. You have to, like, put
astrology and such, it's like I'm not here to make fun of it, but it's like you can kind of say that about anything. You know what I mean? Ooh, that safe jump was wild.
Just did the safe jump. Veggie, no parry attempt.
Like you're very practical.
Oh, and then again, bro, the
Ooh,
ops.
that was
Keep riding him round
bus
after round.
ass.
This man Bonchan
That motherfucker got work, chat.
Bonchan
You don't believe in
controlled
astrology,
that
but you find it
range
interesting?
so well.
That
It
shit was bus
so
ass. My son
scary.
got
Just
mollywopped,
Luke
yo.
just standing there and like barely wiggling
Sometimes
back
it could
and
be
forth was
unbelievably
so frightening
accurate.
because of how surgical
Pisces
he
are
was with
musical
his,
and emotional.
Not only just which buttons he
emotional.
picked, but the timing of his buttons. Yeah.
Yo, that's me.
Man, it was ridiculous for sure.
That's
like,
me.
the
Am I-
way he
am I a
established the ground
Pisces?
game early, just so confident with, as you said, the way he would, just the minute movements in and out, utilizing almost every tool in the Luke's
Curious.
playbook, not just
Let's
the
see,
crouch medium
Joe.
punch. We saw
Twins.
forward advance with the stand jab. the
Music
stand
is
heavy
so
punch, the
important to
stand
me, which is
medium
why
punch.
like it sucks
The
I
way he
can't
did
play
the
like
sand
anything
blast
good
at
on
first, the way
stream.
he started
You know what I mean?
sprinkling it in later, like he is just a top-level
okay.
fighting game player in every sense.
Yeah, I mean, he may have won like some big tournaments, like Evo, I think it was. I think
You
you might
see.
have heard of Evo before or something. But
Change character.
again, there's a reason why Bonchan is, you know, a favorite amongst fans, and a reason why.
All right, so
Bonchan
bet
is
my game just
I mean,
crashed. Bet.
considered one of the greatest players
I
coming
bet.
out of Japan.
My
He's
shit just
got
crashed.
One of the most advanced ground games there is.
I
in fighting
bet.
games, you know what I mean? Like he pays attention to the very small
Cool.
aspects. I remember watching footage of when Big Bird and the Birds went over to Japan and they played a set with Bonchan. There was a
Right now, I've
first
been
of all, Big Bird was
obsessed
just
with
like,
this
"How is Bonchan
song
confirming every crouch medium
from
kick?"
this
Like, we just
band
saw that.
Buried Alive
But beyond that,
called
there was
Hump.
a tech throw situation where after the tech throw, Bonchan just walked forward.
I
for a
really
few
like that
frames
song.
and
It
baited
bumps.
Big Bird into pressing stand medium punch, thinking he would walk forward and press his own, right, or something like that. And then instead of pressing, he just jumped
All
and
right, go away,
immediately
dog,
punished
please.
countered that
Thank
button.
you.
Like he has these little tricks in the ground game that not a lot of people have.
All right, well here we
If
go.
you're into,
This is to
like,
make it out
metal,
on the loser's side. To
What I
find
like
out
about
who
them
our
is that I
16th
believe there's
player
only
is
2 people
to
in the
get
whole
into
band.
the top 16,
So I
which will be
always
playing
find
out
that kind of, ooh, we're starting off early. We swinging, right? So I find that kind of stuff to be very interesting when people can create music.
Oh,
Damn,
that
that
link, it
combo?
wasn't a punish counter,
Wow.
just a counter hit, so that's why he went
So
for
that kind of stuff. I've been trying to like reintroduce myself to a lot of like rap and such.
damage that this character
It's like I've been
unleashes.
listening to a lot of
For real,
MF
man, look
Doom.
at this.
Ooh,
All
this
that
is
time
fucking
praising
free.
Bonchan and Shen's like he's just
This shit is
another
free.
Johnny
Yo,
Donut.
Zen is
Just
so
another body to
damn
go in the
good.
bag.
Again, last year Zen taking out big
Everybody.
names. He
You
took
did
out
Everybody.
Tokido,
music
he
production
took
in
out-
college?
and
Well, that's
he was
dope.
saying, wow, I can beat all of these players.
That's
And
dope.
so,
I have a
yeah,
I have
he
a
has
friend in
no
chat.
reason to
I don't
be
know
scared
if they
of a
hear.
player like Bonchan. He's
Braden.
kinda over that Wong factor problem,
Make some
you know?
some music.
You don't
He's
even
awesome.
Get the jitters.
Oh, you press the button.
That's
Yeah, you're
so
not getting
wild.
that in.
Why does
There's
that
a side
work?
switch, that we
That's
saw
cheap.
Fido, use so
Oh
much.
man, and that's what we talked about, right? That is classic.
That
Fido right
motherfucker
there.
is
The
on
light
some
sequence,
shit.
We talk about all the time in this game. Usually you're in range to chain 3 lights.
Yo,
After
Zen
the third
is-
light, you're gonna be out of range.
is Zen
Once
him?
The player tries to take their turn. But DJ has
Is
the
he
privilege
jacked
of
into the
canceling that third light into a
Himulation?
sway
Timon
into a
and
funky
Pumbaa?
slicer, which whip punishes so many
Him
people's
Kardashian?
Not only that, but the funky slicer can be
If you're very much into
team of
yo,
the
that
Just
motherfucker's on some shit, chat.
the timing of it. So if you know
All right, hold on. Perfect parry. Molly whopped to the corner. Side switch.
Yeah, that's really good. That's why you gotta do the
We
things
throwing
like
it.
John Takeuchi did,
Have you ever
right?
heard of the band
The
Chon?
forward
C-H-O-N?
Stuff like that.
If you're into like making music and such, I find their music like incredibly fascinating.
Godsend out of the corner.
I think like the
Boy, and look at this. Zen's like, thank
damn,
you
he tried to
for
jump out.
throwing me.
He's dead.
Meaty combo
Because
right
you're
there.
gonna die right here.
That was OD. I don't think I've ever seen that. The meaty stand
Damn.
kick link. Yeah, this man. He's got.
I think they're like known as math rock.
James.
Like they're
That's how
just
he
very
goes.
big into like changing tempos and stuff like that. Yeah, Chon is amazing. Oh, Molly Wop him.
Up, actually.
It's so much
Nah.
It's like I said, even
Take
on
him up top.
one level, I think you can get up to 6,000
Alright, hold up.
damage in the corner
Ooh,
like
ooh,
that.
ooh, womp, womp. They remind me of more of like an indie rock if you're into like metal and stuff, like a Dillinger Escape Plan and such. Dillinger is like that too.
Yeah, I really like that. He just
Oosh,
throwing him after
oosh,
the
oosh.
air slasher ball
Wow.
back to mid-screen anyway. Didn't bite on the funky slicer this
These
time.
motherfuckers is
Oh my
swinging.
goodness, the whip
This is a
passes.
fucking
The screen is on
slugfest,
the
chat.
screen.
Ooh,
Shout out
burnt
to
out. Wait,
I just goes for the funky slicer there.
don't whiff anything. You gonna lurk for a bit? A quick game of Tetris.
Oh, no, the spacing trap from
That
Jen.
motherfucker is
Sobot
on
knows
some
the money
shit.
plan
That's
is not in
crazy,
range.
dog.
Whip punishes it perfectly.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Jen qualifies on loser side.
Have fun.
So as I said,
Damn,
he
Shen is-
definitely knows the situation.
That motherfucker
He's
don't
been
miss.
here before.
Is he gonna win the
wasn't
whole
able to
thing?
take
There's
out
no
John
way.
Takeuchi, but
That motherfucker
he
don't
has
miss.
qualified here on the losers side of the bracket. So Zen trying to repeat. I mean, look, if he
It's
can
so
win the
crazy
LCQ
how
back-to-back
DJ's game plan
years and
allows
then
him
make
to
a
just
deep
take these
run
like
in his
incredible
group
risks.
and
Like
get to the
crouching
actual
strong
top
after that
16
point
of
is
Capcom
so
Cup.
crazy.
I mean, that might be two of the
A big
greatest
to the
back-to-back
Tetris nerd.
years ever.
The only Tetris I was big into was Tetris Attack on the
No
SNES.
sophomore slump for this kid. That's
I
for
fucking
sure.
love that game.
Beautiful stuff right there, like we talked about, right? The funky.
That's a game I
slicer,
could play
so
for
good
fucking
punishing
hours,
that.
yo. I
Tried
love
to
that
DI
game
through
so
the
much.
Fireball, but recovered in time. He committed to the medium, right?
Nerd.
Which let him recover in time rather than the heavy with the double air slasher.
Right. Yeah, I
Hold
mean,
up.
honestly, again, you know, confidence is so much.
Hell
in
yeah,
this
I
game.
love that
There's
game.
been so many matches on stream
That was sick.
Yeah.
That was what I was talking about. The meaty stand, medium kick link.
I always
to crouch
picked
medium, but I hadn't seen that
Raphael
Yeah,
the
we were
Raven.
talking about, you know, so
Raven?
many of the players that we were like, maybe this person was, you know, a little starstruck when
That's my
fighting
shit,
this
yo.
player. You know, again, the confidence, the belief that.
So
you
this
can
is
beat
actually
anybody, that's why the FGC
Top
is
16
so
for real?
Great on the idea that
Noah against Zen.
everybody
Oh,
can enter, that we have
no.
open brackets, because then we
This is
get
losers
players
though. Okay.
making these kind of runs. I mean,
Random
it
against
wasn't-
Hibiki.
I mean, it was
Oh, that's
what?
going to be a fire match.
Super Street Fighter 4 when
Let's go,
an unknown
Noah.
player named Gamerby came out of
LZ.
nowhere and beat Justin Wong with the 8-on, right?
Let me stop pretending like I know
That's
French.
something that the fighting game community really has an advantage
You
of,
could
or
say
an appeal of,
Let me stop
over a lot of
acting
other
like I know
esports, a lot of other competitive
Japanese.
atmospheres. Is the fact that, like you said, we
Where's
have
that
these
top
large open
16
bracket
winners,
tournaments.
though?
And I mean, the players we can rely
Yeah,
on.
is there
them to
really
deliver,
not-
right? Like Jen
Is there
coming out of
really not a
nowhere and
jury
just putting
player
everybody on notice. Like it's
in
so
top
cool that we
16?
have so many of these stories and people have gotten discovered because
God, is there
they go to
really
their
not
first tournament
a jury
random.
player?
He was like, "It's my first offline tournament." And look at him; he's in top 16.
Chow Hai's
loser
out.
side in the most stacked tournament, probably besides Evo itself. Like it's so cool.
No way. Jack's out.
Obviously, you're looking at the losers bracket right now. We're gonna analyze this
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
You look like
in
you're in
just a
good
bit.
shape.
After the break, we're gonna
Magma
do a
following.
Magma
Steel
Teja,
Series
thank you
Daily
so much for the
Spotlight.
follow.
But
Glad to
before
see you.
we go to that, one
Good
more
to have
time, want to shout outs. Give a shout out to Pagoda. You've
Favorite
been seeing
Tetris
them
version is
sponsoring
what's
this event,
Tetris
feeding all the
Effect?
players in the casual area
Oh, yeah, it's true.
all day long. You know, and again. Check your freezer
What is
aisle
this?
in the supermarket right there. You can find. I mean, obviously, we've got the egg rolls over here, but they've got all sorts of stuff. Pot stickers.
The hell is this?
For example,
I
so
gotta check that
crush your cravings with the Pagoda
Tetris
snacks.
is cool as hell.
Check them all out. And again, we're gonna go on a very quick break. But when we come back, It is the Steel Series Daily Spotlight. We're going to take a look at the winner side and the loser side of this top 16.
Isn't there a website that you could like
and give our thoughts on
play
who we think might
online?
be able to come out of this LCQ. Don't go anywhere just yet. Ooh.
This is my moment. Coming for it all. Just show me my opponent. Wanna be great. I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking.
These music levels. You know what game I liked a lot? Luminous. I loved that game. That game was fucking fun as shit.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices you sub right in front of you.
That game
It
was
is
mad
rhythm.
cool. Why is that shit so loud?
Stay ahead of the career curve. You need a degree with a destination. That's why University of Phoenix offers more than 100 online programs aligned to over 300 real-world careers in areas like business, technology, and healthcare. In fact, 83% of our surveyed students believe that the
How do
University
I
of
play,
Phoenix
though?
education
What are the
provides them with
controls?
skills and knowledge immediately applicable to their career. Learn more at phoenix.edu.
What are the controls, though?
Let's go. Ring the bell.
How do I play them? Oh, I see. This shit's mad fast. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden. It's crazy how much like more I can see from like playing games my whole life now. Thank God for the lag that comes with this game, right?
Thank you guys for sticking around for the Steel Series Daily Spotlight. We're going to highlight the brackets coming up for the LCQ Top 16 Finals tomorrow. Just also want to say, shout out to the head German rap.
I don't think there is. There is, I don't know about. There's a Pokemon version of it. I know about.
They actual artist.
I was like, Ed?
No, not Ed. The actual artist of the song.
All right, let's get to the bracket over here. Let's get to the bracket. It's late. I'm tired, okay?
Oh, weak.
All right, but here we are, the winner's side. These are the last 8 players here for the top 16 on the
Can't see anything.
No, you can see it on your screen. What match stands out to you first and foremost?
I don't know, chat. Do I still got it though?
Punk Yamaguchi is the one I'm still.
Do I still got it? Got it? I don't know.
I've been
this is
interested in
winners.
it since I've
Tokido
seen that it's
versus
gonna be
John
Punk versus
Takuchi.
one of the best DJs,
Punk is
right?
still
Because,
in
like I said,
winners.
at
Kakeru.
SFL US,
Oh my
Jen was
God,
the,
winners
like,
is
one
fucking
of the only players
stacked.
to defeat Punk in a set before the finals, of course, where that all played out how
Julio
it did. So I
versus
wanna see
Problem
if
X
Punk,
is going to
and
be
because he's so
ridiculous.
optimal, he's so good at taking
JB
his
versus
turn when he's
Kakeru.
supposed to, and DJ
Punk
can kind
versus
of use that against
Yamaguchi.
you. I want to see what he does.
Damn, this is a fucking stacked winners,
spin
dog.
knuckle? Is he going to prevent himself from going with crouch
That's
medium kick? But all of
crazy,
these are
yo.
bangers. What about you, James?
I mean, honestly,
No
one
fucking
of the ones
like,
that I'm curious
no
about
slouches,
is that
yo.
Problem X Julio Fuentes match. Because Problem X, I mean, he's been looking on fire. Julio Fuentes has been looking on fire. I mean,
Yeah, there's a
Rocky
good
was
chance that
talking
Punk
about,
goes
like,
up
those
against
two players
Tokido
were
again.
cooking This
Yes, for sure.
this entire weekend here. But
There definitely
the
is a
weird
good chance for
factor
that.
for me is, you know, what does Problem X feel about this matchup with JP? Is he going to go with the Blanca, or do you think he might actually go with a Marisa? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a
right.
really
I
good
believe,
chance
if
for
I'm
that.
not mistaken, all of top 16 is going to be 3 out of 5. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
So
I think it's gonna be
I'm pretty
tomorrow.
sure that's what Mother Base informed us of before. So if that's the case, he has an extra game to work with where he might want to experiment with Marisa. I know, I believe Big Bird can fight, or he says that Marisa can fight JP decently well. So I'm assuming Problem X, if I'm mistaken on that, apologies. But I'm assuming Problem X will maybe want to try that out as first. But he's been on such fire with the Blanca that I honestly don't even want to see him play any other character.
And of course, the other two matches we have, fan favorite. Tequila going
I'm so
up against
hyped.
John
Maybe I'll come back
Takabuchi.
tomorrow. I mean, I
That's gonna
should be
a Ken
fucking.
and a Rashid matchup here. And again,
I should
you know,
be
how many, I mean,
working
people,
on content, but it's just
from
been
what
having so
we
much
saw,
fun
yeah, okay, there's
watching
two JPs
this.
up
You know
here.
what I mean?
Not a surprise, but 2 Rashids up here as well. So John Takauchi's Rashid going up against Tokido's Ken.
And you've been hearing Jammers. Jammers, he said he's been talking to a lot of the top players of Rashid, of just in general.
I've just been having a
Street Fighter
really
6,
fun
and
time
they're
just
saying
watching
that
this.
Rashid's got what it takes. He's just newer than a lot of the other characters, right? So the narrative surrounding him, it's not definitive yet. But those that are in the know he's like an extremely strong character.
Shout outs to Logan Sama, by the way, who
Yeah,
was like,
he knew from the
yeah,
beginning.
he was
He
like
did.
3 weeks in. He
Yeah.
was like, this character's going to be top
He
tier.
did,
So,
100%, I
yeah.
remember. So Tokido and John Takuchi, as you said, Ken versus Rashid, 2 characters that really like to slug it out in close corners. They got the -1 jabs. They got the 7-frame crouch medium kicks. So I'm very interested to see how that one plays out. Kakeru and JB.
Another Rashid
Yeah,
again.
exactly. And the battle of the level 2s, right? We got JP versus Rashid. I'm interested in that one as well. They've both been looking hot on fire. And yeah, Kakeru, I mean, he continues to put himself on the map as probably the best JP in the
Kakeru
world.
is
And he's gonna look to prove that
insane.
over JB, who is historically one of the best Rashids we got.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you look at these 8 players right now, they're going to be battling it out on the winner's side.
Bro,
But
we
on
got
the-
8 more, bro.
Dude, but on the loser side here, we've got some more matches. Noah the Prodigy
Oh.
going up against Zen. Oh boy!
That's gonna be an
boy.
insane
Dude, if I said about this match, I was like, wow, that player doesn't show any respect. Who am I talking about? Rich?
Exactly.
Who am I talking about?
Probably the 2 most disrespectful players in the bracket in terms of willing to take their turn when they're at minus frames, right? They're just
Right.
willing to let the ODDPs fly. They'll challenge you with normals. Like, they just have so many ways to call out your offensive strats, and they're not afraid to put it all on the line.
That's what kids are like. They don't know danger yet, man. They don't know danger yet. So they're just so disrespectful. But
Yeah, can we
actually,
get-
can we bring the bracket back?
Yeah, I was going to say, can we
Uh-huh.
get the graphic one more time? I'm sorry. I know we're taking a little while here. VX Bow and Aqua, we got the JP Mirror. Both of them looking extremely strong as well. I think Aqua put a lot of people on notice. Not expecting him maybe to do as well as he has, but he is here to take names and put bodies in bags.
Dude, and then we've got the the
my
low-tier
Lord.
heroes, Hibiki and Random. One of them has to eliminate the other. That's so unfortunate.
it really
but
is.
we're getting a Hibiki and Manon match in top 16 of Losers
Yeah.
bracket. With the pedigree of players that we have, we're having having a Lily versus Manon in top 16. That is crazy.
And then to close that out, of course, it's going to be Moke versus Nemo. Vicious mentioned it on the couch, right? These
Damn,
two know
Lily
each other
versus
extremely
Manon
well.
to start
Sparring
off.
partners.
That's kind of crazy.
They're going to have to take one another out.
And loses
to
all. Yeah, I
advance in
really
that top
hope
16
random
loser side. Or we're going to see who gets more unorthodox.
gets to go up
Or
against
we're just going to see
Nemo.
solid, slow play.
Nemo, I want to
Very
see what
interested
happens
to see how that one goes.
Yep, and that's the top 16
Okay.
coming up there here in our Steel Series Daily Spotlight. Again, shout outs to Steel Series and all of our sponsors here.
Oh, I
who
wanna
are
see
able
what
make
happens in that
Capcom
match.
Cup happen. But again, that's all going to be coming down tomorrow. That's the top 16, just to find out who the 48th player is. And literally, so that's tomorrow, Sunday. And then on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we do the group phases, and we find out which of those 48 players makes it into the top 16.
Well, it will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're giving everybody a break for Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So, okay, you're right. You're
after
right,
the
you're right.
LCQ, everybody, we can't just go and shoot everybody's veins directly with some more Street Fighter 6. We got to give everybody a break. I need a break. We're going to take Monday and Tuesday off.
Okay,
As you
fair,
can see,
fair,
here's
fair.
the schedule
Yeah,
right here.
yeah.
Saturday, we are concluded. All of the pools are over. The top 16 has been finalized,
Grade that out.
And top 16 is obviously going down tomorrow. It's going to start at the same time as the LCQ pools did the past 2 days, so you're not going to want to miss anything there. And
I'm
then
thinking about
next
it.
week is the show, baby.
Maybe. I have work
Cup
until like
X,
3 o'clock or
starting
so.
on Wednesday, going through
Oh,
Friday
maybe.
for the group stages. Here are the groups, and of course, in
Damn,
Group 8
this is
going
gonna
to
be
be
a
that
fucking
LCQ winner, but
bloodbath, yeah.
star-studded
When does
lineup,
actual
baby.
Capcom Cup start?
And of course, everybody talking about that Group F. And then, of course, you know, somebody here pit Snake Eyes up against 3 DJs. But we'll see how that goes. Again, all of these brackets.
It's going to work for him.
All of these brackets, very, very strong. Very, very strong. And you know what? I love the attitude of Ending Walker and LaShawn.
Sometimes when you
talking
get mixed
about
in Street
that
Fighter
Group
6,
F. They're
oh,
like,
damn,
hey,
I used-
hey, do not count us
I
out
just
just
resist
yet.
yours.
I mean, that
I used to resist
that
yours
group
in
right
mix up
there is
and not
just-
V-Trigger
Nero
1.
the
What happened
Boxer
to you?
as well. Sorry.
There's
Nero
something
the
about this
Boxer
game that
also
requires you to like
shouting out
act
saying,
now.
look,
There's so many
I'm
options
not
for
coming in here
defense.
just to fold,
Since there's so many
okay?
options
Can I
for
just
defense,
say,
there's
I've
so
been
many
a
options
fan
for you
of
to
the way
fuck
all
up.
of those
you know what I mean?
players have handled being in this group. Like, it is a tough draw to have this happen to you. And the way Mena RD responded to it, talking about going to war with his brother Kaba, with his Habibi Angry Bird, right? Angry Bird also pretty much reciprocating that notion. Ending Walker and Lashar, as you mentioned, like, hey, do not forget about us. We can run away with this group. Nero the Boxer's like, I'm coming to put bodies in bags. You may not know me, but you're going to get to know me very soon. So I love the fact that everybody is here trying to give it their all to get that Capcom Cup title.
Yeah, and every group has a lot of killers in there as well, and this is an opportunity for a lot of these players to shine. Some of these players, remember last year, didn't make it. I mean, they made
My
it
ass
to
will be
Capcom
here.
Cup, but it was their first, and they had the nerves.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit different this year. So, but we'll talk more about that tomorrow once we find out who the last player is going to be. But that's going to start again at noon tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
What am I doing?
Pacific time.
I can't go
So
up.
that
Hello?
will be the top 16
I can't go up?
again. Just some of the most
Yeah.
evil. I mean, each one of these pools could have been their own tournament, honestly.
Easily, you know what I'm saying? We had grand finals caliber matches and some winter semifinals of pools, you know what I mean? So incredible stuff. Please join us tomorrow for the conclusion to find out who's going to get into Capcom Cup X. Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we'll see you very soon.
There comes a time when you realize the kitchen you used to love is ready.
Why is that so loud? We'll play a few more games of this dumb game, and then we'll go from there. It's so crazy that we can like emulate games online now. It's so wild. It's so weird that like we've gotten to the point where it's like we're able to like do this, but at the same time, like it's like weird that like We don't fucking own shit anymore, right? I had a controller that would really help me. You don't have a PC? Fair enough. So interesting now that I'm able to like see things. I see why people do horizontal combos instead of vertical. Just not how I'm used to seeing things. It's so funny. It's so interesting. I definitely see why people used to do that. I can use my hitbox. I actually think I might do well with it. What's my favorite matchup? Yours was Colleen? I don't know, actually. Let me think about that. I hated the Nash matchup, but I enjoyed playing Kratos a lot. First one that comes to mind. To be honest, I never felt very comfortable in any matchup, right? Even a matchup that I'm supposed to be like good at, I never really feel comfortable in them. I used to always get frustrated when people used to tell me that like a matchup was good. And I'm like, but I lose all the time. I used to always feel really bad about myself for that. Juri versus Dawson was annoying, but it was cool. That's perfect. I really can't think of a match, to be honest. I know that's not a good answer, but it's the truth. Funny, like, for an example, the Mika match I was supposed to be good at. Juri was supposed to do well against Mika. I hated it, though. I hated that match. It was so hard. That was a bust. I forgot how to do that. I forgot that pattern. How do I do that? Just one down. Just move it. This one here. Really doesn't work? Ryu was fine. Like, it was an easy match. Shit, that's not supposed to happen that way. Fuck. It's not supposed to happen that way. Hi, bro. Have a good one, dog. Thanks for coming through. I probably will be back tomorrow, guys. More Street Fighter stuff. Shit. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What happened to Street Fighter 6? What do you mean? Ask Capcom. They no longer are having tournaments. We finished. We are winding down for the night. Oh, flatten out, flatten out, flatten out, flatten out. That sucked. I'll answer your question in 2 seconds, advance. Copy. Copy. What? Fucking no, dude. what's good? You had a question, even though you see you're not on Street Fighter. How do you improve your fundamentals and spacing aside from playing the game? I've been playing for a while, but you still need a huge improvement in spacing and decision making. Is there a way to practice that? You recently caused me to rage quit, because I know at this point you should be better. For the first thing, dude, is take away the should word out of your vocabulary, right? You shouldn't be anything, right? Everybody has their own like things that they're good at. Everybody has their own struggles. Everybody has like their own path and such. So like I wouldn't look at it like you should be doing anything, right? So like that's like the first thing. Like take that burden off of your like shoulders and allow yourself to like forge your own path, right? That's like the first thing. The second thing, a lot of what you're saying, it's not one specific skill, right? What you're talking about is game sense, right? And like you earn game sense by playing a lot, but it's not that you play a lot and get a lot of reps. Most importantly, you like learn game sense when you... Hello? Why is my shit not loading? You learn game sense when you like practice with like intent. So what I mean to say by that, right? It's like if you look at a match, right? Okay. If you are looking to improve your spacing, for an example, that should be the only thing you're trying to work on, right? Not your anti-airs, I mean, part of it. But like if you want to work on your spacing, like you should be like hyper focused on like everything. You should watch your games back. And like actually like look at like is what you're doing conducive to what you want to do? You know what I mean? A lot of it, the reason why it's hard to give advice for, it's hard to give like specific do this and then this, you know what I mean? Because like again, you're talking about... Wait. Oh, what? You're talking about a lot of like... You're talking about a lot of like abstract things. I can use my hitbox. Hello? Oh shit, it's hard to use the hitbox though because of how up works. That's hard. Okay. Sorry. Hamza, what's going on, yo? You notice higher level players getting away with pressing buttons that you can't get away with? Because you can't look at it like, you can't look at every decision as one-to-one. SXOD Studios, I'm glad. Good shit. You got two masters? That's what's up, yo. I'm glad to hear that shit. More for the army. All right. So you can't look at every decision as a one-for-one because can you play games on Fightgate sometimes? Maybe. You can't look at every decision like a one-for-one, like, oh, he pressed a button and he didn't get punished, because you have to remember there's another person on the other end of the screen. On top of it, you have to look at there's another person that might not be trying to look for this. You know what I mean? So it's like hard to look at pros and see like their every move, and then like you look at it and you're like, oh, I do the same thing. It's like, no, but you don't do the same thing like they do it. And it's really hard to look at their play and understand it. I can't look at a pro player and like understand their decision making. I can't. It's because they're up there, which is why it's like you should like look to pro players to be inspired, but you shouldn't look to them like for every small thing. You can't. You don't understand like why this is important. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so dumb. I'll give you an example, right? So there are times when like I knock a person down, right? And I'll like do this, right? Right? I'll do something along those lines. Right? Or I'll do like and I'll do that for the reason that you're seeing there, right? Because I'm trying to catch them to press a button, right? But like, you see me do this? Do you actually understand why I did it? You know what I mean? Do you actually understand like what I'm trying to look for? Or if I'm doing this, you know what I mean? It's like there's so many small things that people do. Like in the corner is a big one, right? You'll see me like do stuff like that, right? And I'm specifically doing stuff like going in, trying to shimmy, but also blocking and then going in. You know what I mean? Yeah, right? Absolutely. But also, it might not even be that too, because it might be that you look at what I do and you're like, that's not good. And then you hear like the reason why, and you might not agree with it, but like you understand the reasoning for it, you know? So like for an example, I do this thing a lot, right? Is I'll do something like that, right? I'll do that. And like it might look like something like small, right? But like I'm doing a lot there, and there's a reason. There's a few specific reasons why I'm doing it. One, that's a shimmy. Two, I'm gonna go in for a frame trap or a throw, blah blah blah, right? It's so satisfying. Yup. But your question was about neutral, right? So the first thing I'll say, right, is for spacing. The reason why I talk about it with game sense. Actually, do you have a question? Yeah, please. The reason why it's hard to talk about spacing without talking about the game as a whole is because, for an example, you have to like not only know the spacing of all the moves, but you also have to understand the spacing of what your opponent wants to do and how your opponent can like just basically break all the rules, right? So like if you're playing Juri and like they're trying to throw this button out, obviously it's a good idea to stand outside of that range, right? But then all of a sudden they do like this. And you're like, what the fuck? It's because it's like if they know that you're trying to look for something, right? At this range or at this range, they could just like skip that range, you know what I mean? Why did Juris do this? I do this for me, right? To change things up, right? Because for an example, like this is different than this, right? You just get a different frame advantage, right? You just do. Same thing here, right? I don't even like doing this per se, but you get more frame advantage. You're just further away. This, you're forced to go in with drive rush, and your Oki isn't that good. But I don't even like that combo to begin with, right? Right? You just get more frame advantage, right? In fact, hold on. Did I just solve my own question? Let me see. So, I'll teach you something, right? You have a question. Why do they do this, right? And like a big skill to learn, and maybe like you need to like learn a different skill rather than what you want, but like maybe like the skill you need to learn is how to answer your own questions. And I don't like mean to say it in like a mean way, like I don't want to help you, but like if you can find your own answers, like you'll be able to grow a lot faster. So your question was like, why do they do that? Well, the first thing I checked was the frame data, right? So you can turn this on and you see this here, right? So from here, I'm plus 26. From here, I'm plus 36, right? So I get an extra 10 frames of advantage. So let's turn the dummy on and have them wake up with a button. Let's see what happens. Right? I can't throw. Okay. If they back roll, I can't throw, right? So I lose that Oki there, right? Okay. But what if I use light? Can I meterlessly throw? No, I can't either, right? Can I throw on drive rush if I do this? No, I can't, right? Let me try to dash first and then do it. No, I can't, right? Let's try to use light. Can't throw. Okay. Can't throw. Okay. So at least that helps me understand that, right? So anytime I use this, I lose throw. Unless I'm in the corner, I think, right? Can I overhead? No. Trade. Okay. Well, it's like good to know, right? Okay. So you do get the option for overhead here, right? So that's something. This will require some practice. So that's one answer. I can actually get that clean, right? Oops. So like, yeah, like that situation there opens up a 5K option, right? Can I do that? Not kind of. I can do it. All right, nice. Can I do this? No, I can't. Can I do it with drive rush? I think I can. Kind of, right? Yeah. I usually do it because it gives me the most space, right? It gives me the most space and the most frame advantage, so I could do that. That's usually why I do it, right? If I need a store and I do this, I usually do this, right? Like 2 free stores, I could throw 1, 2, you know what I mean? So that's why I usually do it. Struggling with taking your turns back, starting your turn in neutral and or close up. Do you know how to read frame data? Frame data would actually be a huge help if you don't. Cool. So taking your turn back should make sense, right? It should make sense, but like as much frame data as you know, there's also an aspect of the game that you can't quantify with frame data, right? It's like if I knock you down, right? Like I can press a button at any time, right? Right? I can press a button at any time. It's like you can't quantify that. So how would I do this? Have any tricks with party? What does that mean? Do you mean parry? Trying to make your way through plat, and most people I play say you should be about diamond. You feel them. Don't worry about what rank you are. Right? Don't worry about what rank you are. With parry, make sure you're blocking. That's a huge deal that people fuck up. Are you comfortable with not thinking about your character? Are you comfortable with looking completely at the other opponent? Terry Bogart, what's going on, homie? So there's 2 questions that like you could ask yourself. How did I take damage? When did they hit me? And when did I hit them? Right? And if you're thinking about where you took damage, the next question that you should ask yourself is like, what are they trying to do to like get there, right? So for an example, if I were to say to you, how does DJ want to do damage to you? What is his goal? You're both on opposite ends. What's he gonna do? Right. The typical DJ. What's their goal? Because I have a game plan against DJ based on what I'm used to seeing from them at my rank, and like your rank and blah blah blah. Fireball DR into buttons. Air slasher is what you look for. Fireball DR into buttons. Yep. This here. That there. This. Most definitely. Right? That shit. This dumb shit. So the reason why I asked that, right, is based on what you think they're going to do, you should have a game plan and what you plan to do to deal with that. And that changes how, like, where you stand. That changes what you want to do. That changes how you plan to react to things. How do you handle the fireballs? Parry walking range is how you do it. But what if they do this? I'm not here to give you the answer to it. I'm trying to say like what do you want to do? You know? You can't neutral jump that. I showed you one, right? But like that's one thing that you have to deal with. Something like that, right? But like, the reason why this is important, right, is you deal with this differently up close and far away, right? Right? Okay. So like that's what I mean, right? It's like when you talk about spacing, it's like you have to like think about those kind of things. Like sometimes, like James Chen had said it today. So there are times where you want to stand at a range that makes your opponent want to do something, right? And the way that I like to say, I learned this from a Overwatch creator, named ML77, right? And he talked about it from like a sense, and like he doesn't understand that like this makes sense for Street Fighter, but he's talked about it from a sense from Overwatch. He said, you as a support, you want to look juicy, right? And what he meant by that was you want to look like you're possibly in range. You want to look like you're in range that you could be attacked, but you're slightly out of range, so you bait them in. And Street Fighter players, like we know that as like footsies, right? We know that as like, you know, just being able to space well so that we can whiff punish. Overwatch is different, but the concept is like, right, it's like you want to look juicy, right? So it's like here, right, he's not gonna, oh, he might do the knee, right? Yeah. So like at that range, he can't do the knee, right? But if you're here, you have a way to do it, right? But here, he's not going to do it, right? He's not going to knee here. So you can just walk backwards, you know, make yourself juicy, and then find a way to deal with it, right? Guile has Guile is hard though. Guile is hard. Guile is funny because Guile is, in my opinion, the hardest matchup. But like at your rank, like they're gonna give themselves up, right? Guile players love to do this, right? They can't. Yeah, Guile is hard. Guile is real hard. Yeah, no. Guile is probably like my hardest matchup. Trust me. I definitely understand it. That shit is hard. That match fucking sucks. I've been trying to like learn things, but it doesn't. This is me trying to figure some shit out, right? Yeah, no, it's hard. This match sucks. That's basically what I bank on. I'm just trying to focus on like trying to get my offense good. But like your question specifically was, how do you deal with spacing and all that stuff? It's like you have to like whenever you go into a match, you have to think about what buttons they want to use and what options they want to use, and then like think about where you need to be on screen to avoid those things, right? Or how can you make them think that you're in range for it, right? And usually that means that you have to enter their space, right? So like at this range here, like Guile is not going to throw that move out, right? He shouldn't, right? Because if he does, he's hit, right? Can't, right? Right? Plus, like, if he whips that, then he's fucked, right? Right? So, it's like, the thing is, it's like, he's not going to do it here, but if you enter his range and then leave, then maybe while you're in that range, he might want to do it. Does that make sense? And that's why you see people doing this, right? They don't do this because they just want to. They're trying to like bait something out, right? You're in this range, but then you're out of that range, you know? That's what it means to play for the footsies. It's not this, right? That's not what the footsies. People do this before they do this. What if you don't know? Well, that's why you play the game, and that's why you like think about it as you play. Like that's what I mean to say by like you play and like you think about it as you play, right? You go, I'm going to lose this game, but it's just information, right? Because once you understand what a character wants to do, you can like stop thinking about what the character wants to do and start to think about what the player wants to do. Because that's the ultimate goal, right? You're playing the player, not the character. And you want to play against the character, most definitely. But you also have to have a little bit of playing against the player as well. So if you don't know, that's why you play. And that's why you like you're not trying to win. Like get that out of your mind. You're not trying to win. Winning is the goal, but like sometimes you lose today to win tomorrow. You know what I mean? What about people who don't make it obvious? Okay. They don't make it obvious, then that's good on them, right? And that's like, you don't take that to heart. You don't let that hit your ego. They don't make it obvious, then good on them. They played well, right? But if they don't make it obvious, then you have to do things to force them, right? You have to respond to that, right? Any Oki rhythms? Stuff like that. Stuff like this. How do you improve fundamentally enough to make it to diamond aside from playing the game? Don't think about the goal. I know that you want to hit diamond, but here's what you can do, right? I tell everyone to do this, and I swear no one does. Right? I'm going to tell you what to do. Keep a book. Right? This book I've had in Street Fighter 4. I have another book somewhere, right? But when you play, at the end of a set, you think about, what could I improve on, right? You think about, in that match, what did I fuck up on, and you write it down, right? And you keep playing, right? Don't think too much about it. Just write it down, right? And I don't care what it is. It could be you dropped a combo, you write it down, right? Could be that you didn't anti-air enough, you write it down. You didn't anti-air dive kick. You didn't anti-air Juri's jump. You write it down. Write down specific things, right? And at the end of your second session, you're going to have like 10 things. And when there's ever a time where you're like, I'm not in the mood to really play sets, but I want to work on something, you open the book and you go to a line, you find a line that you want to do, and you practice it. So for an example, today, during watching the Capcom Cup, I was just practicing this, right? What is it? Like this was my practice. As dumb as it is, right? And I'm practicing two things here, right? One, the perfect parry, but two, to make sure I'm holding block, right? So it's like getting used to just the feel of it, right? How do you practice spacing and reacts? Okay. So if you're worried about spacing and reacts, you work on specifically what you want to react to, and then you slowly build onto it. Here's an example. This sounds dumb. One thing I have a hard time with is this, right? I have a hard time with shimmies. I don't know why. I should be good at it, but I'm not, right? So what I did was I created, when he wakes up, he's going to go for a throw, right? And my goal is to react to it, right? And then have a combo for it, right? This looks easy. It's like, well, of course you can react to it, right? Hello? Right. But then what I do is once I get good at that, I do this. I change the timing of it. So now it's going to do it instantly. What the fuck? Right. Cool. And then I turn them both on. All right. So now there's going to be a 10-frame delay. And I'm not allowed to hit the button until I see it, right? And it's going to change, right? And then when I get good at that, now I add one more. And that's do nothing, right? So now I have to react. I have to react to it, right? I have to react to it because he might not do anything, right? Because this is a situation that will take place in-game, right? you drill this. Oh, failure. Oh. And then when you get good at it, you do it here. Right? And then when you get good at this, now you go, okay, well, if this happens and I have no stocks, what do I do? Okay, cool. Oh, failed. What if I have one stock, right? Whoops. What if they have two stocks? Right. Yep. So you think about what you specifically have, and that's why you write it in the book, right? You write it in the book so you have a specific thing that you need to work on. After I do this, there are times when I miss the punish. Okay. So you write down, after I go for this bait here, right? I need to be able to react to that, right? And the thing is like, if you have a set timing, of course you'll just react to it, right? But you have to like also give yourself fail conditions too, right? Well, what if they don't do anything? So then what happens is you also can do this, right? Okay, so if he hits, cool. If he doesn't, I throw, right? So now you're reacting to like multiple things. This is hard, right? This is hard. This is real hard. But this is how you practice like things in game, right? So you work your way up. So another thing you can do is like if you're trying to react to Jamie's, let's say you're trying to react to Jamie's hard kick, right? Set yourself up. When you see that, you do that because you have to train your brain to see it, right? And then you have to train your brain of what you want to do, right? You have to like have that like time in which you want to train your brain, right? And you play around with how it feels, how it looks, how late can you actually do it, right? Right? Like you actually can do that kind of late, right? You don't have to rush it. And then what you do is, what happens is, well, now he's going to jump and then do that, right? Now you have a fail, right? You see how like different it is all of a sudden, right? See how it's harder now, right? I wouldn't use that button. I probably would use hard punch, right? And when you make these like different branches, try to keep it as similar as possible, right? So that you can't see. And you also notice that you're getting used to where you need to stand too, right? And what button you need to hit. Maybe hard kick isn't the button. Maybe that's the button, right? You do have the time for it, right? And then you could do something like this, right? Actually, what was the other one? I think it was back first. So now you have immediate walk back forward and then do it, right? The reason why I do the jump is so that you can reset yourself, so that you can watch for it, right? So you see how like it's like exponentially harder now, right? So like that's what I mean, right? So like yeah, shit like that. But like you don't come up with like ideas until like you get hit by it, which is why I say like you should play the game. How often do I do this? Whenever I have a problem with something, right? If I have a problem with something, I try to work. I try to find at least a game plan. It might not be the right thing to do, but you want to have a game plan, right? I'll give you an example, like a really practical one, right? So JP is an annoyance to me, especially since I play Kraden a lot, right? So I had to like really practice like how to deal with this, right? Right? And like I had to like work out what the fuck do I do here, right? It's like I have to do like something hard, right? But like this is really hard to do. And then I had to look at it. I was like, why is this so hard to do? Right? I was like, why is this so hard? And I actually like had to look it up. I was like, okay, hold on a second. Why is this move so fucking hard to deal with? And then I saw this. I was like, oh, oh, wait a minute. That makes absolute sense why this is so hard to deal with, right? It's like I have to stay out of this range here while also finding a way to like be in range. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So I need something that moves forward or something that is long range on the low, right? So once I came up to that conclusion, I was like, oh, okay, hold on a second, wait. Cool, right? That makes sense, right? That's like the most safe option, right? You could do that, but that's like really like hard, right? But like all of a sudden, I wouldn't want to do this, right? Because of that, right? Because I'm so far away. So like you learn that as you play, right? So now what I'll do is against this, I'll do that, right? I'll do that. I'll do this, right? That's fucking hard. So I had to practice that quite a bit, right? I had to like really work on that. How do you beat space traps and frame traps? First things first, you're gonna get hit by them. You have to like understand that. You're gonna get hit by them, right? You have a replay against a god where you're practicing your perfect parry. You think it was a good matchup if you want to see? Maybe not tonight. Maybe it's something I'll watch another time because I'm trying to wind down and get ready for bed. So when it comes to frame traps, you have to understand what you're getting trapped by and why you're getting trapped by it. So, like, if your concern is like why you're getting hit by that, right? Right. That's a bad example, right? If you're like, why am I getting hit by this, right? How do I beat this? Well, the first the first thing that you should like think about, right, is this, right? It's like, what is that on block, right? Oh, it's +2? Oh, okay. I can't hit a button there, right? Like, well, you just gotta hold that shit, right? And then from there, you have to look at what he wants to do, right? So some people here will want to just, whoops. Some people here will want to just hit that, which you could like, that, right? Some people will want to do that, that. Like, that's it, dog. You have to hold that. Hope they don't want to throw. And the reason why, like, you want to look at what they want to do, is they might want to throw you there too. And then you could like walk backwards or something. You know what I mean? Or just like tech a throw, right? You know what I mean? And you also have the option to do that. You know what I mean? How do you get out of the loop? Well, there's no specific answer. You're asking me how do you pick rock, paper, or scissors correctly every time? You can't. And like your question there is legitimately a fighting game. You know what I mean? Like that is what this game is, right? Your question there is like super insightful, right? Because you just asked yourself, how do I be good at fighting games, right? So anytime you're like, why do I have a hard time against this move here? Your question is, how can I do that to someone else, right? So like Juri doesn't have a heavy attack that's +2, right? But Juri has this, right? So if there's ever a time where you feel like you're stuck in a loop, it's like, think about how you can do it, right? It's like Juri can do kind of the same thing, right? Not exactly, but like they have to respect that. You know what I mean? They have to respect that. They have to respect that. It sucks so much. So it's like they could do that or that, right? But like, how do you know what to do? Well, that comes down to like your opponent's patterns, right? This is like what you would call a read, right? You do something like that. Right? Why don't you see a lot of high-level players end up in these loops? Because they're always cycling their options. Right? But like what you don't understand is like there's times in which you're like, how did he get hit by that? It's because he was trying to look for something else, right? So like a good example is a lot of times in the corner people will do things like a backdash, right? And this is like super like it's a big risk. Hello? I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid, Chad. But like, I think you're also underestimating how many times they get caught in these things. You just don't register it. You know what I mean? It's like every time they get knocked down, they have to take a guess. But also they're doing like really, how do I say this? They're doing really high level things, like maybe like delayed jab or like fuzzy block into like jump, right? So like for an example, you might see some people do stuff like this. You might see some people something like this happen. You might see this. You might see that, right? And you just go, "Oh, he just jumped out." No, he blocked first and then he jumped, right? So like, the difference would look like this, right? Right? Oh. Now watch. That doesn't look like much, but it's something to block, and you jump when they throw. The key is like you block and then you jump when they throw. There's a timing for it, right? It sounds like dumb because it's like, well, how do they know? It's like, well, they're doing one thing that covers both. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you know about delay tech. There's delay block. I'm sorry, there's delay jump. You know, there's a lot of like different like defensive options that like, it's like really, really weird. I don't do that one, but I think Kraden does that to me a lot. The major thing that I would say to you is don't get ahead of yourself. Your goal is to think about how you can beat the players at your rank, right? If you're like, I think you said you're platinum, it's like your goal should be able to beat every platinum you go up against, right? So it's like if you lose, like you legitimately look at your match and go, how can I beat this guy? And you create a plan. And when you create the plan, you'll learn different things, right? So it's like every time I knock this guy down, right? It's like simple shit, right? Every time I knock this guy down, he hit a button. Okay, well, how do I stop him from doing it, right? Every time I knock him down, dash up, he just jabs me. It's like fucking annoying. He doesn't fucking respect. He just mashes. That's all he does. He fucking mashes. It's like that is your only. That's what you need to learn how to beat, right? So that's your question. It's not how do I get better. It's having a problem against people who mash on me. Okay, I need to figure that out. And your question of spacing is very, very broad. If you can think of a way to like, yeah, if you could think of a way to bring it smaller, that would help you out quite a bit, right? That would help you out quite a bit. So for an example, if you were to say, I need to learn how to space things better. No, I need to learn how to space like juries who do this better, right? How do I deal with that? Or juries will fucking, jury is hard because drive rush just beats everything. Oh, okay. Juries will just fucking do this to me all day, right? How do I beat this? It's like think of something very specific that you can come into the training room and like drill. Because what's cool is that when you get good at one thing, you get good at a lot of things. Because once you like learn how to deal with jury, like doing this, as I'm having a hard time with it, right? Once you get good at that, all of a sudden think about all the moves that you like unlocked, right? Like think about all the other characters that have buttons that are like that. Excuse me. So whatever question you have a very specific question. You know what I mean? Shit. But here's what I will say to you. Don't look at your struggles as a struggle. Don't look at your struggles as being stuck. Don't look at your struggles as like you're not where you want to be yet. Like, don't think about things of what you're lacking. Think about things that you're like going toward. And like that small little change will like help you. At least it helps me. It helps you realize that like this is a journey that like, there's a phrase I heard yesterday. It sounds dark, right? Let's stick with me on this, right? It's like there's a doomsday clock above all of our heads, right? It's like For some people, it says 24 hours. Some people, it says 24 days. Some people, it says 24 years. And we all hope it says 24 years. But the reality is that, who knows, right? Like the reality is that, like, tomorrow isn't guaranteed. We can't see what's above us, right? Like, that's like grim, like a really, really harsh reality to remember. Like, when you're playing a video game, to forget that. So I say that for two reasons. One, who fucking cares what rank you are, right? Who fucking cares? The clock is ticking. So it's like, you know, when they drop me into the ground, no one's going to be like, yo, Kale was the top 2% of the world in Street Fighter. They're not going to say that shit. Right? But the important thing is like the journey and your enjoyment of the journey, your enjoyment in trying to improve in something. It's like, I just bought some dumbbells, right? Because I'm trying to like get stronger. I'm trying to like put on some muscle. It sucks. And I recently got weighed, and I weigh more than I wanted to weigh. I've lost weight. I've lost 30 pounds, right? Which is awesome. But, like, I'm still not where I want to be, and I was very disappointed. But, like, the message is, there's a doomsday clock above my head. And, like, if I have an hour at the very end to reflect, I'm going to wish I enjoyed the time that I had. Does that make sense? It's like, when you're running out of time, you realize how much you wish you enjoyed the time that you had. So, like the struggles that you have, as much as it sucks, like, remember, it's like supposed to be enjoying this. So, if it means you have to like stop playing a bit to like train or to like drill or to like talk to people, so that you can enjoy it, then so be it. But like, as you said, it's like just rage queuing is not going to help. It actually does more damage. You know what I mean? So, I find it weird that you can beat plats and not diamonds or masters. You want to know why? Why? You need to know why? There is no why. There is no why. Do you know why I'll say that there is no why? When Aki came out, you might have been here. On my placements, I went 5 and 5. On my placement. What rank did I get? I won 5, I lost 5, and they were all really hard matches. I did not play well at all. I went 5 and 5 on my placements. I got Diamond 1. They placed me in Diamond 1. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know my combos. I don't even know my buttons. They placed me fucking Diamond 1. Right? And then I fucking dropped my rank, right? So, like, my point in saying that, right, is like, when I tell you I legitimately didn't know my buttons, I didn't know my combos, I didn't know anything about the character, they placed me Diamond 1. It's then where I was like, rank doesn't matter. This game can't appraise me properly. Right? This game can't appraise me. I'm at best gold, right? I'm at best gold. But the craziest part about it, the reason why it doesn't matter, is because I was going up against platinums that like did their placements and got platinum, and they didn't know what they were doing. So like, why am I like concerned who's at what rank? Who am I beating? This game can't appraise me, right? This game can't appraise anyone, right? That's the truth of it. It's guessing, dude. And like, yeah, consistency will definitely make your points go up, blah, 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 right? But like, on Give Me Them Points, I'm fucking diamond. And I live, like, I fucking, man, look. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all ain't hearing me. I'm going to show you, like, what I mean. Chat. When I tell you this game can't place you properly, I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm Diamond 2. Chat. I'm Diamond 2. Where is it? Where do I see my win rate? Have I not played during phase 3? With a 92% win rate, chat. I have a 92% win rate, and I threw my placements. My placements, I went 3 and 7. I won 3, I lost 7. I have a 92% win rate. I had a 99 win streak. I'm still Diamond 2. This game doesn't know what it's talking about a lot of times. It can't place you right. It can't. Like, this game should have pushed me out into Masters a long time ago. That's the reality of it. So when you say things like, I don't know why I'm like not beating diamonds, I fucking lost to a platinum fucking Menon. Right? It happens, right? And like, I know that I'm like comparing you to me, and like that sounds callous, but what I'm trying to say is like, dude, like, don't think too much about it. You know what I mean? Don't think too much about who you're winning to and like what rank they are. It doesn't matter. The space between platinum and diamond, it's not that big. When you first got into the game, you were placed where you're rookie, and I think of the me that was in the lower ranks. Ooh, if I heard where I was now, you'd be hyped. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard me say this? Enjoy your burrito. And I'll say this, and then I'll start to get going, right? But like, there's a phrase that's really, really cool. It's enjoy your burrito. And I forget where I heard it from. I think it was on a podcast. I don't think I'll ever find this again. I think it was Rain Wilson. Is that his name? Yeah, right. This dude. I don't think I'll find the Nerdist. Absolutely, right? Yep. I'll have to check this out, right? But essentially, Dwight, yep. Nope, it's gone. I don't think I'll ever find this again, right? I just remember it. He was on this podcast. And they said, do you have anything that you want to like say? And he's like, enjoy your burrito. And they were like, what the hell does that mean? And he said, have you ever had a really good burrito? They go, yeah. They go, in the first few bites, you're like, this burrito is fucking great, right? You're enjoying it. It's the best thing ever. You're really into it. You're happy. But like, once you get about to like halfway down, you start going, oh no, the burrito is almost done. There's going to be a time where I don't have the burrito. I'm really going to be upset when I don't have. This sucks. The burrito's almost done, but I'm enjoying it so much. And that bottom half, you're not enjoying it. You're like regretting the time where you won't have it, right? You're not able to enjoy it because you're thinking about the loss of the burrito. And then it's gone, right? And the reality is that the burrito is going to be gone either way. So you should enjoy it while you have it, right? Hence, enjoy your burrito. So like, what does that have to do with Street Fighter? It's like, dude, enjoy your burrito. like you've gotten to a rank that like you weren't at, you worked hard for, you've improved. Like, take that time to enjoy it. Right? Like, it might not be, excuse me, what you want it to be, but like, this is percentiles. I'm trying to find. Okay, so it's deleted. Bet there was a post that had like top blah blah blah, right? Oh, perfect. I think. Yeah, right. So it's like, this might not sound great. Like, dog, you're probably in the top 20% in the world, right? It's like, think about it in that way. Like, you're legitimately like there's 80% of the players that aren't at your like level. You know what I mean? That's dope. Like, I've gotten to the point now where I can say like my peak, that's like top 0.5%. You know what I mean? No, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Just keep playing. Don't look at the rank. Oh shit, you guys can't. Right? It's like, I don't know how close you are to diamond, but the closer you are, the higher this number, right? You're like in the fucking top 20% in the world. But you're always going to get mad. That's the reality of it. You're just always going to care. That's your struggle. Right? That's my struggle. I go through the same shit. That's tough. But yeah, remember, it's a process, dude. It's a process that, like, everyone has to go through. Tough. You know what I mean? It's a really tough thing to go through, but you're gonna get it. It's gonna take time, and it's gonna take focus. Like, that's the major thing. It's like when you say things like, you shouldn't be getting mad at it. Don't should yourself, for one. But two, it's like, well, you're getting mad. Why are you getting mad? You know? And I don't mean in the sense of like, you shouldn't be mad, so stop. No, I'm saying like, what do you feel? Like, how do you feel about it? You know what I mean? Like, how do you feel about yourself? Well, that's your journey. That's the most important thing to think about then, right? Fuck a frame trap. How does it make you feel when you lose? How does it make you feel when you aren't where you want to be? Like, those are questions you should ask yourself. That's some shit about life. That's never going to go away until you start to think about it. And to give you an idea, I'll talk about me. When I lose, I feel stupid, right? I feel dumb. I feel shitty because my peers are so much better than me. I feel embarrassed because you guys come to me to learn how to play the game. You guys come to me for inspiration. And you see me getting washed. First thing I think about is, you guys are going to leave, right? You guys are not going to want to watch me because I suck. Like, that's what I feel, right? You come for the sexy outfits. Hopefully I fulfill that, right? But like, yeah, but like, it doesn't matter what you guys say. That's what I feel, right? It's like, that's what it feels to lose, right? And it's more than that, right? If you guys leave, I fail as a content creator. If I fail at that, like, do I quit and join the workforce and like do some shit that I don't want to do and hate my life forever? Right? Like those are things that go on in my head while DJ is rushing in, doing that fucking slide shit that he does, right? Those are things that go on in my head. Of course, period. Absolutely. Like, there's common sense that, like, you know what I mean? But, like, that's what I think about, you know? That's what it makes me feel. Of course, right? Because, like, that might invalidate how you feel. For me, when people say things like, don't be mad, it's just a game. It's like, dog. Like, I'm not like that. I wish I could be like you, you know? I guess I don't have control of my feelings. I guess I'm just, like, I guess I suck at this, right? It makes you feel worse because it's like, you know, it's like you're, not only are you failing at the game, but now you're failing at life. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, right? It's like it's like how I said about Street Fighter 5, right? It's like I had a hard time with the Mika matchup, right? And I'd be like, this fucking matchup sucks. And then like a person that I respect will come in here and be like, well, that matchup is good for you. I'm like, well, I guess I just suck more, right? Because like I should win this match, but I don't. So I guess I just fucking suck, right? Like that's how I feel. And the worst is like when you get advice and you try that advice, but you don't do the advice right. And then like, you're just like, oh, I guess I suck more, right? It's like, but understanding why you feel the way you do helps you navigate. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. Chat, ain't no way. Rob TV writes, who do you want to see on the couch? Tar Zangief writes, Violet Maya Myers. To which Kyle, this person goes, are you in LA? She writes, yes. Rob TV writes, pull up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The fuck are we doing here? The fuck are we doing here? Send me details. Ain't no way. There's a doomsday clock above all of our heads, chat. There's a doomsday clock above all of our heads. I need y'all to live your life like that shit says 24 hours. Sometimes I'm in my car and I'll think, like, right? So like joining tournaments and doing well, it's always on like my wish list because I know most people don't know like who I am or care about it, right? But I always like fantasize about the time it's like, what if I go into a tournament and I pop off and now like I'm interviewed? It's like what would I say? And today I was thinking about it and I thought about the doomsday clock thing, right? And I'm like, if I ever was interviewed, I want to be like I want to tell that story and I'm going to say like, you know, so I'm going to play like that shit says 24 hours. You know what I mean? But fuck, man. Live your life like the doomsday clock says 24 hours, 100%. Give it time, dude. Give it time. If there's if there's anything that I can do to help you when it's not 1 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? Let me know. Also, there's a player that was there today named Random. That motherfucker, his LCQ was his first offline to the tournament, right? It's his first one. And he's doing really well. And before I go, I'm going to tell one more story. My first tournament was back in like 2010. And it's because the Long Island crew, they invited me out. They said, come to, I think it was NEC. All right, cool. I got fucking washed, right? It was so demoralizing. And I didn't know why. I didn't know the game is, as good as I do. And I remember a very specific moment. As long as I stay black, I'll never forget this. I went up against a Chun-Li, and I don't even know their name. I've never seen them before. I never saw them after. And he beat me. And as we're like rolling up our controllers, he said like, hey, like, you don't want to like try to outpoke Chun-Li. And I said, but I do it all the time online. And he like completed to wrap up his stick. He's like, this isn't online. And he left. Never saw him again. And it like opened my eyes. I was like, oh shit, there's more to this shit. Right? There's more to this shit. There's levels to it. Right? Not just some shit that's like you're gonna be good and then you're gonna fucking be. No, it's like there's a level to it. So look at every match you have and try to find everything that you're like, I can improve this, I can improve this, I can improve this, right? The matches you have to like remember that like scratching and clawing for 1% is huge, right? A 1% improvement is enough to get a new rank. Like understanding that. Yeah. So I leave my game on a lot. That's the truth, right? I leave my game on a lot. But I'm sure there's some truth to this. This shit says fucking 2,644 hours in this game. In this game alone. Right? In Street Fighter 5, 3,727. I mean, but I've also been playing this game for what? I've been playing Street Fighter for 15 years. Conversing with people, going to tournaments, teaching, shit like that. Hell yeah, man. You don't like understand how little amount of time is 800 hours. It sucks to say that, right? But like, not a lot. But here's the trick. And this is why I keep saying to like focus on like what you want to improve on. 800 hours is not a lot when you're not focused on like what you want to improve on. Cayman, I need help. I forget who you're getting too much money. Fuck. You're getting too much money. What's up, Cayman? Cayman is the player that I strive to be. I say this shit all the time. I got mad love for him. Cayman is the player that I strive to be. In my point of view, Cayman sees the game in such a way that like not only does he see it in a cool way, but he also like he's one of the few people that I can talk to and he could like teach it, which is really, really cool. It's like really, really rare. It's all a process, dude. Unfortunately, there's like no quick answer. You know what I mean? I had a book in Street Fighter 4. I probably still have it around somewhere. Small little, the easy answer is to play more. Yeah, but there's more to it than just that, I think, you know? I remember I went up against L.I. Joe. It was at a local. And every time I played in a tournament, I always wrote down things, right? And I remember afterward, the only thing I wrote against Joe was, I think it was something along the lines of he thinks I'm a bitch. You know what I mean? For some scripts, facts. Cayman's in LA? Did you go to the LCQ? The reason why I thought that Joe thought I was a bitch is because he did some super disrespectful shit. Basically, he did like, you're in Group F? Nigga, stop it. Stop it, nigga. I was about to check. He did some disrespectful shit to me. And like, essentially think of it like something along the lines of like, of this.
Training. Training room. Juri.
What's a good example? Okay, I got it. So think of it something along the lines of like this, right? Where is it? Essentially, he did some shit like that to me, right? I was so mad. This was in Street Fighter 4, but essentially he did something along those lines, right? And I like looked at him and I was like, so you think I'm a bitch? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, that was super disrespectful. And he said this to me. He goes, Kale, you play with your heart. Sometimes, he said, you know how to play with your head. You need to learn how to play with your heart. That's the truth. I remember in Street Fighter 4, I won't say who. I won't say who, right? But it is a certain lab monster that is known for being a lab monster. I was playing with some friends and he was there. And he was getting mad at me. He was losing, all right? He was getting mad at me and he's like, why are you playing he was like, why are you playing like that? I got mad. It's like, you're complaining because you're losing, right? But when I thought about it afterwards, right? It's like, I thought it was like super like whack of him, right? Because like, he's obviously a better player than me. And like, I'm getting a few wins. Let me be proud of it. I thought about it. I said, you know, you did do reversal a lot, right? I was like, oh, that's probably why he's mad. And then I came to the conclusion. It's my fucking meter, right? It's my meter to spend how I want to spend it. Why the fuck am I going to listen to what he wants me to do with my meter so that he could beat me? No. I earned my shit. I'll spend it how the fuck I want. If it works, tough shit. Right? If it doesn't work, well, that's my choice, right? Because in the time, that's what I wanted to do. And it worked. Fucking, what the hell is his name today? Mizuha. That motherfucker was busting out like a motherfucker. Not only did he bust out a lot, he held up a lot. He did dive kick on wake up. But you look at that shit, you're like, that's scrubby. It's like, that's him playing with his heart. And it worked. So who the fuck are we to tell? You know what I mean? Who the fuck are we to say what's not going to work? You know what I mean? True. But the point of me saying that, right, is like, let the feedback be whether or not you feel like it works or not. All right? Don't let other people tell. Like, I get mad when people, when they wake up, right, with this shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. There's a reason why it works. And there's a reason why it's good. Right? 100%. That's the truth of it. So. What are your thoughts on how, to be a pro, you have to move like a pro? I think you hear a lot of these like phrases that like sound good, but what does it mean? Right? Like what does that mean to you? I love how you both came through, HRBR and Garuda. I am winding down with my stream right now. We're just talking about the game as a whole right now. Is using the pixel art portraits? No, it is a mod. It is a mod. Started doing the walk in and out of range. Always think about, like, I'll give you a good example, right? This line here is a good indication, like when you start a match, of like what is your area and what is their area, right? And like obviously, right, if we're on opposite sides, you wouldn't use this button, right? Right? You wouldn't use that button, obviously, because it won't hit, right? Also, you wouldn't use that button here, one, because it won't hit, but two, there really is no threat to like someone encroaching on your space, right? But the moment I start doing this, all of a sudden there's a threat. So if you're Juri, what button do you hit? Right? What button do you hit when you see me start to encroach on your space? What button do you want to hit? Most of the time, it's that, right? Usually it's this. So when you enter this space, are you going to enter this range? No, right? But if I'm here, Juri still doesn't want to throw this button out, right? If they do, you sweep it, right? You sweep it, you poke it, right? Right? And you could do so from far away too, right? So like there's no reason to throw that button out, right? There's no reason to throw that button out. Right? So since there's no reason to throw that button out, and you want them to throw that button out, encroach in the space, and then you back out. Right? Okay. Like you have to enter the space to make them want to do it. So something that you could do is start to think about when you fight a person, look at what button they want to press when they're not doing anything, right? So like when they're here, what do they want to press, right? They want to press this, well now change your whole game plan around. Like, okay, if they want to press this button, don't stand here, right? Stand here, right? So that if it whiffs, we're good. So like if they want to press that button, why would you stand here? You know what I mean? Wherever you want to. It doesn't matter where. Wherever you feel comfortable. I go to the hub to practice on like things like that. But I go into rank to like test myself, right? But don't think too much about it. I think you're trying to find the right answer, and there isn't a right answer. You know what I mean? All right, guys. I have work in 6 hours. I gotta take a small little nap. I got to clean up a bit. So we're going to call it here. If you guys just came through, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to do so. I'll be back maybe tomorrow to watch the rest of the LCQ. So if you guys want to have a watch party, and if you want to join me, I'll be on as soon as I get out of work. So I'm aiming for like 5 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, we'll go from there. Also, before you guys leave, let me just drop my Discord. If you guys want to join the community, I would love to have you guys. All right. Be good and all that jazz, right? Boom. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Tell your loved ones that you love them and enjoy your burrito. I'll see you guys tomorrow.